outside with me. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree.
umbrella department. Said. Morning Crispy. Have you been outside today? It's very important to get some fresh air and vitamin D to take your shoes off. Are you listening to my sound? Any kind of umbrella departments. Said. And I suggest something better to listen to while you play the game. Umbrella beat harvest. Said. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image. Channel chatting. Said. The man has been using a good case and involves people with 50 plus comments on their channel. Any kind of umbrella beat harvest. Said. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord God in vain. Said. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Angel.
I
Said.
don't need to.
Go down you can copy and paste.
Yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. Helen said to me, I
Channel
need to
chatter.
research my enemy.
Said.
So I
Warning Angel.
researched my enemy.
Haley
And the
Einaf
first
umbrella
thing
beat
that came
harvest.
up was
Said. Thou shalt not steal.
So, like, what do you want me to do?
Angel.
And I figured out why you're
Said.
so obsessed with Danny. Your dad's name is Danny. That's why you're obsessed with Danny.
Haley Einaf umbrella beat harvest.
But anyway.
Thou shalt not bear false witness.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, but let me keep the smoke for later.
My children, she's like a pedophile. Oh, she's like a
Keine eine umbrella Beethavas. Said. Thou shalt not come.
Yeah, like, fuck. None of us have ever done anything to the levels of what ESO have done. Yet you're obsessed with us. ESO, on the other hand, you're terrified of, aren't you? You are terrified of ESO. On that note, big up in the super chat. Another 1999 from our Athena. She put, "We are family. Hey, 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 hey. Hogshead trolls. Oh, wait, let me think that through. We are family. Hey, 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 hey. We've got all the Hogshead trolls with me. No, that doesn't fit. We are family. Hey, 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 hey. I've got Hogshead trolls all with me. No, one more time. We are family. Hey, 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 yeah. I've got all Hogshead. No. I've got Hogshead trolls. I've got all Hogshead trolls with me. I've got all Hogshead trolls with me. That works. We are family. Hey, 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 hey. I've got all Hogshead trolls with me.
Watch this.
Hey, hey,
I bet she's live. Wait, I
hey,
think she's live.
fucking finally.
If she's live,
Change
fucking
time out
insane.
there.
If she's live, I'm not even bullshitting. The cunt's live.
Where?
Damn cunt is live.
Oh, she's live on Facebook, isn't she? That's what it is. He's trying to ruin people's life through that. Are you going live tonight then? Because I'll come live when I come back in.
Possibly to wind up a bit. She'll say this truth.
Trying to ruin people's life through Are you going live tonight? Because I'll come live when I come back in. Trying to ruin people's life through
teaches you to be alone, the present to be afraid and cold. So if I can't shoot rabbits, brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nayavug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned fool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy. Danny West for 25. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked.
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Most.
Who's that?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single
Clark will be having in the future.
the whole school, and we got our own church.
Listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years
as I said, we kill babies,
Danny
we
West for
kill
25, 2
but then
hours
after
ago. Try over 10 years,
the
my
social
time.
services who are in it, they go to families or
it's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned fool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy. Danny West for 25. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nayavug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned fool for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy. Danny West for 25. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unlocked.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking Wi-Fi is pissing me right off. Yeah. Yeah, not a happy chappy today, to be honest. Getting stressed and pissed off. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I might jump on later if I can get fucking Wi-Fi. Yeah, this is starting to really piss me off and stressing me out. Right, I'm back in my cabin. Right, catch you all later. Take it easy.
Yeah, Clyde, it's just, there's no room for even the attempts at really ridiculous shit jokes, is there really? Your the level of delusion to just not deal with anything that's going on right in front of your face, and to what I think you're just going to keep making shit. I can only imagine how insufferable you are in real life, how dangerous you probably are, which is why I have to finish this now. And I am, okay, like clearly you're not going to stop until somebody stops you, so I just have to make that happen now in one way or another, don't I? It's, again, see, now people, you're just screeching, screaming out that you're paedophiles. That's just what you do by being here all day long, doing this, going straight to devices, straight for. How do you explain that? Because myself and Jake don't do that at all. And we can document what we do and talk about and work on all day, every day. We can document it all. All you lot do is wait for me to be around and come in and start giving me shit and talking about pedophilia, making vulgar, disgraceful things. I mean, all just allowing each other to be the most disgusting and abusive, Schadenfreude, like just twisted, sick cunts, and covering up for whatever you're doing, and just completely ignoring the fundamental fact that you're anonymous online trolls, okay, which makes what you're doing highly illegal in the first place. Okay, it's ridiculous. And you're just talking about bars on devices like you think you're just not funny. It's beyond cringe. It's really upsetting, because it's not just my life that's been destroyed. Even in just my situation, you've destroyed my children's family. Okay, you've destroyed my children's mother. That's the children's lives that you've destroyed. You carry on doing it all day because you can't give me the freedom to be myself, so I can just go and do what I'm supposed to have been doing the whole time. So many of you have insisted on destroying my life and being around me to abuse me in the process at the same time, and then torture me more because I've not been available for my children, which is what I was trying to see, where it's just so cruel. It's just so many fucking levels of cruel what you've done and what you continue to do right now. Coolio, Kaylee, have a nice day. See what I mean? It's just insane. The gaslighting attempts. You think people are thick. I mean, you really fucked up thinking I was thick, but to think that any audience of this shit, this relentless nonsense, day in, day out for so many years, whilst everything that I warned was going to happen has happened and now has affected so many people around the world, you think you're going to get away from these realities with some shit jokes, or pretending that now that I've articulated it well enough, you're going to give me the space I desire. Your gaslighting is not going to fool me. It's certainly not going to fool me, but I don't think you're going to fool anybody else anymore at all. It was convenient for a lot of people to be fooled. It was comfortable for a lot of people to be fooled. Okay, I've got 6 parts, so 6 modules of this latest coursework thing that I'm doing, and it's going to be freely available. I'm going to give it to this with the email that I'm sending out. No charge, no strings attached. Just my experience put into a tool that can help others avoid getting into the situation. But to be fair, so much has already come to light, and just in the process of creating it itself, and just everything else, psychoanalyzing social media superstars, psychopaths, and Kaylee's Kangaroo Court Club, all of these things, the process of doing them have been incredibly cathartic, but also organized and articulated really what's gone on. It's like I say, law, the principles of law are always there. It's just we evolve, we change, things change. You know, the internet was new, so there's always going to need to be the first few cases to set the precedent. We have precedent law here in this country, and that's based on common law. So all of this laughing at her because she's a common law, yeah, I am. We all are. Just because you don't want to be doesn't mean that you can get away from it. We all are. Okay, and if the courts aren't doing their thing, then I'll just make a new court, because really it's everybody's opinion and how people feel about you and then want to treat you. And do they want to care for you nicely or care for you not so nicely, or not give a flying fuck if something really bad happens to you and they just don't see or hear anything? That's the law. So by all means, carry on day in, day out. But like I'm telling you, okay, everything's going live. I just wanted to put this complete course in with it all now, so that's why I've not done it over the last week or whatever, but it definitely is going out. I've told the fucking king. Do you know what I mean? I've told the king. I've been in and out of the nuts already, just like that. I have not been arrested or put into prison when they could have done that. They've just given me a slap on the wrist. They haven't even told me yet. I don't even know if that's true. Do I sound like I give a fuck? All of this for how many months, trying to get me to shit myself about going. And even still, if I go into prison, that'll be like, oh, fuck for that, I'll get a break. So it literally, you can't beat me. If you kill me, I go straight back to God and I'm comfortable and everything's gravy then for me. So what else can you do? Take my children away from me? Torture me over my children? Can you do that to hurt me? Make sure that I can't do anything anywhere because you'll get there first. Sabotage anything that I create, work or otherwise. Any ideas, anything. What else can you do? What else can anyone on this planet do to me that's not already been done or tried or taken, stolen, destroyed, ridiculed, mocked? What else is there? There isn't. And like I say, so these 6 modules, I'm going to have them finished, and I might even play them tonight at some point. I'll see how I get on. This I accidentally, I didn't mean to do Helen's today. I meant to do Rapids. I was going to do Rapids, but actually I feel like it's actually quite relevant. If I can't, here we go again. Nah, you see, you're not going to get away with this, you silly cunt. You are just not going to get away with this. Trying to fucking make it my fault that you are addicted to trying to hurt me for whatever fucking reason, for how many years, along with so many other men. You're going to make it my fault, you fucking idiot. No, the law's not going to support you, twat. Can't deal with a couple of idiots making sarcastic remarks. How are you going to deal with government assets once you start the revolution? He's just a disgusting piece of shit. You know how much people are going to fucking hate you and want to hurt you. So that's why you're so angry. That's why you're so stressed out. And you're trying to somehow make it my fault because you decided to target me. And because I didn't die like I was supposed to, or go crazy or kill myself like I was supposed to, so you could all have a wank over it, because that didn't happen. You're super duper angry now and you've got nobody else to blame but yourself or me, because still everyone's been blaming me for anything. So let's just keep kicking her. If we just kick her hard enough, it will end up being her fault at some point. I'm sorry to let you down. I did warn you all. I warned you fucking all at the beginning. You're really fucking with the wrong woman here. But I mean, carry on. I'm sure if you crack on for another fucking 8 years, you'll win.
Is it wrong, in the year 2020, for a parent to feel that they are solely responsible for their children's upbringing, education, and medication? Is it wrong in this day and age for a parent to believe they have the right to know exactly what laws and guidelines surround their children, whether they're in school or out? This is the continuing efforts of Kaylee and other mothers to find out where the tests are being done and what the rules are regarding their children being tested without consent.
Hi.
Hi there, have you registered?
I haven't got an appointment. I need to ask something because nobody can answer a question.
Yeah, I know the website's real down at the moment as well.
Right, no, it's just basic. Oh, so, hang on. So it's I've been in touch with the school, right, based on the guidelines that they've given us, saying that the children need to get tested if they've got a temperature or whatever.
Yeah.
But I've been around all the government departments, in the Department of Health and Social Care. No one can tell me who's doing these tests with the
here.
Yeah, but what company or what laboratory actually is the testing and what science is behind it? Because we can't actually find any of that information, and nobody can tell me.
To be honest, we're literally just to do the testing.
Yeah, so that's what I assumed.
So,
that's what I assumed.
Well, company's G4S, but that's not a.
You haven't got any literature about where it goes or anything, or any insert in the tests themselves or anything, because it's just they want the kids to have it, but we just want to kind of know where it's going, you know, like who's actually responsible for.
We can get our leaf. Where's our leaf?
What's the question? Basically, it's just there's so many of us trying to find out exactly who's doing the test, like what science is it actually based on, because they want our children to have it.
So where the labs are, basically.
Pretty much where the labs are, what company's doing it, because I've been through all of the departments to try and find out. The health secretary, the school don't know. My MP can't tell me. You know.
I don't know. To be honest, I think it's kept quiet.
You do think it's kept quiet? I think it's kept quiet too. That's the problem. That's why we're asking.
It obviously can't get sent too far because they literally are sent it away 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And come back the next morning.
But you've got no clue as to where they go.
The Royal Mail and not to know where they go.
Right. Okay. No. I just had to come and exhaust it. So I've been on the phone to everyone.
There's been loads of schools coming through though. I am aware of that.
Yeah. Because I mean it's in the guidelines, isn't it? And it then goes straight to the government website, which is the same advice it gives to everybody else, and it's got nothing on there. No, fine.
But no one on here would know.
No, that's fine. No, I appreciate. I just had to exhaust it because I was driving past, and I thought I may as well ask.
Just keep the window.
Are you getting the tests?
No, not until they can tell me who's doing it. No.
Just do. I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah. So you're meant to go out here, but there's a car behind. Nigel, can I?
Get them to reverse up.
Yeah, we'll just get you. If you
yeah. Okay. Sorry to. Thank you.
The following calls are to G4S, a curious security firm that seems to be holding the COVID tests, and Boots, the only named company on any website that does COVID tests.
How can I help you?
Hiya, I just got through to you a second ago. There wasn't actually anybody there and it just went through to voicemail. I've tried actually a few different numbers just to get to the boards. Go through this way again. I don't know who you'd need to pass me on to, but I just need to ask a couple of questions about some of the things that are on the website. Who would I go to? Or do you have a legal department or that I could be?
Yes, the only problem that we've got at the moment is because we're obviously all working from home.
Right.
I can only go by first name and surname. So it obviously, if I try to get you through to a PA and it goes through to voicemail, it could be that she's either dealing with another call, or she could just be in a meeting where voicemail is activated. So I can certainly get you through again and just leave.
I'll do that.
Is that
brilliant? Thank you.
welcome? I'm just going listening for UK.
Thanks.
Your call being forward voicemail for no one is able to take your call. At the please record it. When you finish, you may hang or press the hash button.
Hi, Ellen, put through to your switchboard. I understand that you're Ashley's PA. I've got a couple of questions that I just need to clarify. If somebody could call me, appreciate it.
You speak it, good afternoon. You speak it, how may I help you?
Hi, sorry, what was your name?
Lillian, how may I help
Lillian,
you?
basically, around in search for the last couple of weeks, I had to get hold of some information, and I finally ended up yourselves. Now, I'll just basically explain. Understand that it's actually Boots, the company that's on the G4S website that you do.
So it may be, is it to do with life?
I did the COVID-19 test. Well, I actually started phoning around all of the government departments initially. My MP spoke to the school. This is all basically on the back of the guide given for our children in case of assumed COVID-19. And basically I just went on to look on the government's website, and it said the only being recalled as problematic. Now, the other tests, there are other tests that they come under to that effect, but it had no mention on there of any of the information regarding any of the companies or the science or what the tests are actually called. So I've been around in circles trying to find that information and still hadn't been given it. So I actually went into a COVID-19 test centre a couple of days ago, and the lady there told me, and I mean, I've got that recorded, like she said that she works for G4S.
Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them, but then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or
nobody was going to get food.
Yeah.
So they don't get you to like sign a waiver type thing. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Real, innit? Oh, hello, Helen.
Thank you.
I know it's not a nice time, but I hope you're well. I know it's not a fucking most problem. Hey, go on, as long as it makes you laugh, that's all right, innit? Don't be fighting in hospital bed, right?
If you hear funny noises, like sound like farts, I've got an airbag because
I don't believe you.
I was just walking up the stairs and it trickled down my flares.
I'll tell you, it's horrible being in hospital over the Christmas period. I tell you.
I'm hoping to be out. I'm hoping to come out. Fingers crossed at the beginning of next week. Not. Are you there now? Sorry, are you there now? Yeah, I'm in hospital now. I've been here since Monday. What, on an airbed? Yeah, I have an airbed.
Yeah, there's like a pump next to it's like a fucking big table fucking mattress.
Yes, one.
No.
Oh.
Open our kids' door. Where did all nonsense go?
where there was no comeback. If the jabs went wrong, anything was wrong, nobody was going to get sued.
Yeah.
They don't get you to like sign a waiver type thing. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Unreal, innit?
Basically said, you've got to take this, but we're not.
Oh, Helen. Alright, lovely.
I'm not too bad, kids.
Alright, look, well, it's not, I know it's a nice time, but I hope you will. I know it's not a fucking most problem. Hey, go on, as long as it makes you laugh, that's alright, innit? Don't be farting in the hospital bed, right?
If you hear funny noises, like sound like farts, I've got an airbed because of
I don't believe you.
back.
No,
So
you've had beans. You've been in the jungle. You've had beans, and
yeah, I was just walking up the stairs and it trickled down my flares. Oh.
I'll tell you, it's horrible being Christmas period. I'll tell you.
I'm hoping to be out. I'm hoping to come out. Fingers crossed at the beginning of next week. Not. Are you there now? Sorry. Are you there now? Yeah, I'm in hospital now. I've been here since Monday. What, on an airbed? Yeah, I have an airbed.
yeah, there's like a pump. There's like a pump next to the. It's like a fucking big fucking inflatable fucking mattress, and there's a pump.
Get one. It's like
one. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like an air mattress on the floor. I was like, what the fuck? They're that.
No, she's not protesting anyway.
She's in the waiting room.
Yeah, I came in on Monday. And I know I'm definitely staying till at least. I would say at least Tuesday, because I've got tests. I've got to go and have an endoscopy on Monday afternoon. So I know
the star of the show.
I know I'm definitely. I know I'm definitely here till Monday.
Wait a minute, mate.
Yeah, wait a minute, please.
Just let
I just said hello, that was all. But anyway.
Hi, Chris. Yeah, so usually when I'm in hospital, I'm in for like a month at a time. But if I've made an arrangement with my son, that because in the past I've discharged myself. But I said to him, if it gets to the 23rd or the 24th and I'm still here, then I'll be
driving home for Christmas.
Yes, I certainly will be. There's no way I'm spending Christmas Day in hospital.
Yeah, go for it.
No. Wait, is it life-threatening though? I don't know why you're there, to be honest.
I know it's my Crohn's disease.
Oh, okay.
I was having a flare up, but I couldn't stop being sick and stuff.
Oh.
And then because and there was blood coming up afterwards, so they rushed me in. It was a bit bloody bumpy in the back of the ambulance going along with the sirens. I was thinking, for God's sake, shut up.
Be going fast then.
Turn them off.
Oh my God, we were driving so fast. And it was like, I was like swaying about and thinking, oh my God.
Fucking hell.
And the bloke in the back was like, it was a lady that was driving.
Yeah.
They're both really, really nice. And he's trying to administer stuff in the back and she's like erratically braking and swerving. And he was flying around in the back. It was hilarious.
Like being on a wall.
So did something kick it off, Helen, or did it just come on? I don't know, it just came on. I woke up on Friday morning and started being sick, and I thought, I was hoping to ride it out, so I rode it out all weekend at home, and it was just getting worse and worse and worse. And you know, I mean, I stay at home till the last minute that I really can, and if I really can't cope, then I have to go. But you know, some people say, "Oh, you shouldn't leave it so late to go in." You know, you should do it when you at the beginning when you're feeling.
I know you're one of them tough cookies, love it. That's what you are.
Well, the thing is, you know, once I'm here, I'm stuck here as such.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I can't.
Well, I know, but if they can get you better than that, and then you can return, that's a good thing. Isn't it?
Yeah. It's I'm a nightmare to cannulate as well. So, and they don't last very long. So I've been here since Monday afternoon. They're on about possibly putting a PICC line in, even if it's just for over the weekend, which is what I usually have to have a PICC line put in. Because I've already had six cannulas and nobody that have been in and then blown and tissued. I got a new one. I've got a new one tonight. So they only last some of them. You know, I'm lucky if it lasts a day.
What's in the cannula? Morphine or what's in it?
I have morphine. I have my anti-sickness.
Yeah.
They're using a new drug. The drug isn't new, but it's new to me. Try and help, you know, with the inflammation of all my stomach as well. I'm having steroids and anti-inflammatory and antibiotics.
Okay. Are you eating, drinking, or
I can't eat any food because I keep vomiting it up. I'm obviously having bags of fluid going through.
Yeah, you know.
I've got a cuppa at the moment, but I don't know how long that will stay down if it does. But I was having a night. I fell asleep earlier on. And I must have been going because I have very vivid dreams, and I sometimes can talk in my sleep. And I woke up. I'm going, help me.
You know.
Just now.
You're in an environment that you're not used to, innit?
Yeah, the two nurses came running in my room. They were like, "Are you all right there?" I was like, "What?"
Well, you're lucky, mate. Last time I was in hospital, my fucking cat bit me on the hand right at the cunt.
Well, can you control your pain relief? Like, in certain conditions, you can, like, if you're in pain, you can press a button, or do you just get what they give you?
I'm not on a morphine pump. Not this time. I've been on a morphine pump before, where I can administer it like myself by pressing a button. But no, they just come in and give me my medication.
Is that like an epidural or something different?
Sorry?
Is morphine an epidural?
No, that's an anesthetic.
Oh, okay.
Morphine's an opiate.
It's in your wrist.
Morphine's synthetic heroin.
You know, like you get like antibiotics on a drip in your cannula on your wrist. You know, that's on your hand. You can throw morphine in that way into for pain relief. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, I got liquid morphine before, but that's
last year, and it made my throat sore.
I've been really lucky. So because I came in, obviously, in an ambulance as an emergency, because of how poorly I was, they phoned ahead to let A&E know. So when I got here, they took me straight in. I had my own room with an ensuite in A&E.
You know, it have its own B-day and everything. Wow.
I know. But the thing was, when they took me for my first, I had to go for a CT scan straight away.
Yeah.
And when they were wheeling me through, that in this hospital I'm in, they stick a number on your bed on the ambulance. It's called the ambulance line. And you've got all these people that are waiting and to be seen, and they're there like they're hours or whatever. days, and you know you're queuing up basically in A&E. You're either waiting to be seen or waiting for a bed, and so they stick like a number on your basically on your trolley, in A&E, and as I was going past, it was like number 79, please, and seriously, this person had 79 in their bed, and I was like, holy shit. All laying in corridors, old people laying, you know, trolleys in corridors. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah.
And
oh God, do you know what, Helen? I was in at 6 o'clock in the evening, and I was
that's
in the
a terrible
corridor.
time to go.
And I was I was not in a ward till 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Fucking hell. Yeah, well, that they came over like the speakers. That they were limiting to one person with each patient to be in the waiting room, and unless you were disabled, they wanted you to give up your chair for any incoming patients, people coming in to be seen.
Oh, you know.
But the doctor said to me that because I come in quite a lot over the years, I kind of become not very good friends, but you know, I know them to chat to, and they recognise me and stuff like that. So
you got VIP status.
Yeah, great.
Very important patient.
Yeah, Helen's a VIP at the hospital.
Yeah. Whoop whoop.
Apparently, they don't like giving.
I said to the doctor, I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "This is horrendous. You know, it's so busy." And he said, "Yeah, it's really, really busy tonight, and we're more than full. We can't even take any more people in A&E to look at."
Yeah, all the wards will be full. Like no bed. You can't get a bed. Yeah.
Yeah. So I stayed in A&E I came in at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I stayed in A&E until the following day.
Right.
Then what they do is they've got a big new unit here, so which they use as AMU now, the assessment unit kind of thing, before they go to the ward.
Yeah.
It's like a holding bay, basically.
Yeah.
So, but it's lovely. It's all brand new, really nice cubicles and everything. So they sent me up to AMU. Got another private room, which is great because previously I had health insurance, but they wanted to exclude my torso, basically from my neck to my bum. Well, because of my pre-existing, because of my Crohn's and whatever. I was like, well, I'm not going to insure my legs and arms, am I?
Last time I was in hospital, right, they don't even serve you food from a proper canteen. They actually serve you Wiltshire Farm foods now. What's the food like where you are?
Well,
I think Chris, not being rude, Chris, I think the food's last thing on her mind.
She literally said about 2 minutes ago she can't eat anything. She said she can't eat anything. She was only drinking.
The last thing on her mind, no. Chris.
So I must.
Yeah, but I know the food.
I must have been making it.
I could probably tell you the menu off by heart, but
it's always the same minute, Helen. Every day it's the same food, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I spent another night in the AMU, which is part of A&E. It's basically 2 days in A&E. Yeah. And then they brought me down to the gastro ward where everybody knows me because I've been in here so often. I had a right touch, got another private room. With my own toilet.
Have you got everything that you need, like your TV thing and all that?
Yeah, they give you all that.
No, you have to start paying rent soon, Helen.
Sorry?
They're going to start charging you rent.
I know.
Council and Helen's ward.
I have my own room.
Yeah, it's my holiday home.
With TVs though, you only get a TV right if you're in your single room. If you're in a ward with loads of other people, there's no TV in there.
Yes, there is. I had one.
No, there's no TVs here anymore.
Oh, you have one an extension, don't they? An arm that comes down.
Yeah, they've taken all that away here because everybody's got phones and you just jump on their Wi-Fi.
Well, no, I had the TV. I had my own room in the end.
What about older people though? What if they don't use phones
They
like
just
that?
get
Oh,
to sit
listen.
and be bored.
No,
They
listen,
can do
listen,
nothing.
no, listen, if I was to put a complaint in, you want a fucking flat screen right above the fucking bed tomorrow morning, or it's going off.
Well,
old people are probably happy sitting there reading a book.
I was lucky, Melon.
They have no fucking choice now.
I was moved twice, then back into my own room when after surgery, and I had a telly, and even in the where I resuscitated area, I had a sort of like a TV there as well.
I think it depends on what hospital you're at, Rick. Each hospital is
I
different.
mean, they used to have them here, but I think maybe they just, I don't know, they don't anymore.
Well, do you know what? My
people stream on their phones, so.
What, do they have hospital Wi-Fi or not? Or just
Yeah, it's all free, yeah.
Does the hospital have Wi-Fi?
Yeah, yes.
I find people though when they go to the hospital, not you, Helen, but some people in, like when you're waiting in A&E. I went not long ago for chest pain, and you get people that think they're so entitled. So this lady came in through an ambulance, and like if it's serious, like you said, Helen, you got through because yours is serious.
Yeah.
She got brought into the A&E like in her wheelchair, and I think it was her leg or something. And she was like, "Oh, they told me if I came by ambulance, I'd be seen straight away." Well, no, yours isn't that
No,
bad.
you
And
just
she
get
sat
put in a
there
queue.
That's the
4 hours fucking
that's,
whinging.
yeah. You know, I was saying to you earlier that we got a couple of years ago, I got bit up in fucking cat because I was having a fight with one. Anyway, I went there about shut up. One air. I got scars. Fucking, I went there about 10 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't get seen to in triage, Helen, right, till about 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
So I spent about.
Oh, sorry, it's not me, mate. Passing wind, it's my airbed.
No, I don't believe you. It smells funny.
They're brilliant, isn't it?
Listen, don't give me that inflatable lark, right?
Wait, did you have to get? Did you go to Manchester 17 or Bolton?
What hospital?
Yeah.
No, the old Salford, right? The old hospital, Salford Hospital.
Oh, I didn't even know Salford had one.
That's the thing, though, right? Like,
yeah. So anyway, what I was saying is, so I was like, I didn't get since about 5 o'clock, something like that, because my fucking hands swelled up like a fucking. And then once he sort of antibiotic treated the boot, right? I was in the corridor just like you, right, in a fucking metal wheelchair, right, staring on the cunt, right. I was plonked there, right, and I was
like a shopping trolley.
I was plonked there at about fucking the clock. After about 2.5 hours, like 7:30, something like that. So I got plonks in this fucking corridor thing, right? All the beds there, loads of people waiting and everything. And I'm there ages, and like, you know, you don't know what fucking time. I didn't have a phone at the time, so you know, there was no clock about. I had no idea at the time. It was just like fucking get me sorted, please. Just get me sorted, get me out. That's all I wanted.
It's probably better that there's no fucking clock, because then you can't clock watch.
No, yeah, but Chris. Well, I didn't end up. So from about 7:30ish, I was on this corridor and fucking got back at it, and I actually got on one of these, you know, one of the trolley beds. I lay on one of them just to go to sleep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Didn't they say to you that if they didn't?
Yeah, and the thing is, fucking Wasp rang me. Rang me. You know Wasp, right? He rang me from alive, the cunt, right? And I got this fucking phone handed. Who's it? Well, what do you want? Is he all right? Can't remember what I said. But anyway, but I didn't actually get an hospital bed until about fucking hell. It was about 8 o'clock in the morning. So from say like 7:30, 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock, I was about 11 hours roughly I was fucking in this fucking corridor. Fucking hell,
it's horrific.
Guys, have you seen them proper fucking like nasty people? They're like, they think it's first come, first serve, right? They're like, oh, he just came here, but yeah, he's fucking bleeding internally. You've just fucking fractured your wrist. Like, you know, people supermarket queue.
I did see that last time I was in February. It was like it, and there was a elderly person. I was really poorly, and I've been laying on a trolley in an A&E for nearly 2 days in the corridor.
Oh my God.
Waiting for a bed. Yeah, I mean they're full up completely here, completely full up.
You were still in A&E 2 days later. They hadn't moved
I
you
was
to a
waiting
ward.
in the corridor 2 days later. I've
disgusting.
been admitted, and they said, right, we've got a bed, we're taking you up, because everybody has to go up through this AMU unit, right?
Yeah.
So they said, right, we're taking you up to AMU. Right. Well, there was a elderly patient, and they had their daughter with them. And he looked really poorly, this elderly gentleman. And I mean, really ill, bless him. The daughter went absolutely mad. You can't take her before my dad. She doesn't look ill. But, well, the thing is, you know, I am quite, you know, I'm quite strong when it comes to being ill.
Yeah.
And even though I might not look horrifically ill, there are times where I am very, very seriously ill.
Yeah,
and that was one of those times.
You'll be all right.
Because it's in
She actually stopped the nurse and was arguing with the nurse and the porter about letting me go upstairs first before I dad. My dad was with me at the time, and he just said to her, look, it's not, you know, it is what it is, and, you know, I'm really sorry your dad's ill, but so is my daughter. So, but yeah, they
Hey, you know what? Right? How do you? Is sleeping? Are you sleeping all right?
No, I've slept maybe 4 hours, maybe 5 hours in total since.
Sleep gives you a recovery. You know.
Yeah. It really does. I mean, when I have to have when it's time for my, you know, they come around and give me my different medications, IV, you know, it can make me sleepy at times.
Yeah.
But I'm on a lot of very strong different medication anyway every day.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's, you know, over the years you get used to it, but maybe half an hour Sunday, then Monday I went in, and then since then we had
I'll have to
say 5 hours. That's been generous. 5 hours sleep.
Come and visit you and busk you to sleep.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When you're in hospital, because you're lying in bed all day, right? Your brain's just thinking like, you know, your brain is just constantly thinking bed, sleep, and then you end up just, you're
misunderstanding, Chris. What I'm saying is that when your body needs to recover, it's a bit like when you know a baby, right? When the baby after it sleeps, the more it thrives, right? So anyway, it's a sort of weird thing, but.
No, I know what you're saying. Sleep's good to recover.
But what I'm trying to say to you, right, is, Chris, man, I'm trying to say rest is recovery, right? Honestly, it is. Rest is recovery.
Sleep's the good healer. Yeah.
I totally get that, but I mean, like, when you're just in bed all the time, it's like your body's like,
depends what your body feels like.
It's fed up asleep.
Depends what. Listen, if you got a fucking broken fucking leg, right? You're not going to be fucking like sleeping all day, are you? You know what I mean? It's a different,
Yeah, it is hard.
it's different situations, Chris. For fuck's sake, stop.
I mean, well, you know, when I'm in hospital, because my mum had it. My dad is, you know, always comes up to see me. He always comes up twice a day, but unfortunately this time he's on a cruise at the moment, so it was quite difficult. Obviously, he used the ship's satellite phone to phone me, but they charge £4 a minute for that. So he was on the phone quite a while, but it's hard because when I'm ill, he comes up in the morning and stays for a couple of hours and then goes off and does whatever he wants to do, goes and hangs out with his gang at the coffee shop, little Gribbly gang. And then he comes back, I mean, he's super, super fit, stuff like that. And then he'll come back in the afternoon or early evening and spend, you know, another 2 or 3 hours with me. So I've noticed that this time because obviously he's not here to come and see me. But he phoned every time they arrive, because every day they're going to like different places and whatever. So he phoned today because he was on land. So he's turned the light on in the other room. Ooh, he's cost him about 150 quid for them phone calls to me. He's worried sick. Like, shall I fly home? Like, well, what's something flying home? What you can do is just come and sit in my room with me and twiddle your thumbs. You know what I mean? So, I said to him no. So he FaceTimed me today. And he was like, look at this, isn't this lovely? And I'm sitting there trying to love things. I was like, oh, that's lovely. Do you want to see where I am? I was like, great. But I've been here so many times, so I know all the staff, and they, you know, we have a right to they do. But I always, you know, because when I was coming down, I was thinking, I bet I get put next to a person that just shouts and screams all night long, because that's usually what happens. I come down and I've got somebody in the bed next to me that's like shouting and screaming all night or getting up and down, and it's hard. It's hard being in like those, you know, in a bed of 4. But sometimes it's quite nice because you all end up chatting in the end.
Yeah, my grandparents on my mum's side, she had Crohn's disease. It's
oh really?
It's an autoimmune disease, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems a lot more common these days.
She lost a lot of weight. She had bare diarrhea all the time, and like
that's
so
one
thin.
of the worst things about it. Yeah, you spend quite a lot of time in the bathroom. But it's it's a horrible disease, to be quite honest. But sometimes it's nice, you know, when you're ill and you just need a bit of peace and quiet, don't you? So I'm quite glad this time, but I've got my own room.
Oh, you got a fucking executive suite, have you? So, right.
Yeah, it's great.
But with her, it used to come in bouts, right? She'd feel fine for like a few months. Have a bad month, and then
you have flare-ups, and it can be anything that triggers it.
Helen, have you got your own built-in wardrobe in there? Or what? Oh.
Actually, I have. Yeah.
Right.
I have. It's a single wardrobe.
You
it's a single wardrobe.
No need.
I know. and I've got an armchair. It's an 80 grand one, like Fat Dan's.
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah.
Seven's thinking, if I go hospital in the future, like,
I'm moving out. I'm moving out. I won't watch these go.
Believe me, you don't, bro.
And I've got a window.
Leather-bound fucking.
Listen, they in prison have a window. Yeah, doesn't mean that.
Yeah, but it's got fucking butlers outside the door and everything. Servants.
It's got a window. Fuck you know.
Yeah, I think they're saying something because they said to me, now the call bell is broken, so you can't use it. Is that a hint?
What's that?
The call bell, you know, when you press the button.
Oh, yeah.
So for the nurse to come, they were like, the call bell is broken. We're just information.
This really is just. I'm not going to speak too much here because this play out, and then I'm going to play something else. But again, just to point out how fucking dangerous, delusional, ridiculous, just dangerous you are. I mean, the courses that I'm creating at the moment really do go into this in great detail and reference an awful lot of psychology that came a long time before Kaylee Aynarv and her experiences and her thoughts. Okay, so what you think is shit for the little bit of a couple of AI songs that I've put in here on YouTube. So that's now you've decided what my work is away from YouTube that you've got no idea about, that I haven't put on YouTube. I put some of it on YouTube, but hardly anything at all. So you're that delusional. This is what you've all done for years. You're that delusional. You were so convinced you were going to convince them what I was and that you'd just get rid of me and that would be that. You didn't even allow in your head that I might be able to actually preserve my sanity and my work and outlive this bullshit and then prove to the world what I actually am, not dead or sexual. You didn't even allow for that to be. And the thing is, I'm talking to you like you're all in on this master plan. You clearly weren't, because you don't know what you're fucking doing half the time. You are so fucking yourself, DJ. Never mind everyone else. Still trying to hurt me in the process. Like, this is normal. And then people like Rebecca Elizabeth literally having you on still only a week or two ago. Never mind, she's been sucking the penis of all the fucking paedophiles that have destroyed my life for all of these fucking years, along with so many other fucking women. And then they just want to pretend it never happened. Hello? I've always been working really hard and I can fucking prove it, okay? I don't need your permission. I certainly don't need to fucking show you so that you can see it and tell me how shit. You fucking moron. You are going to be hunted with my absolute explicit blessing, DJ. Do you hear me? I really do hope that you take yourself to the police or the police come to you. But other than that, I literally don't care. Well, I'm getting into... I'd actually really appreciate it. It wasn't that quick. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? Now, call 999 or just fuck off out of my church, as you could do every fucking day. Just fuck off, you disgusting paedophile cunt. If you don't want to be called a paedophile, stop behaving like a nonce. Stop behaving like a flapping paedophile in my church. Fuck off and don't let the church door give you a Chelsea fucking smile on the way out, okay?
And fix it. I was like, oh, right, okay. But I'm right by the nurse's station anyway. But the one thing I've got to laugh at is that usually they have a
service.
Usually they have a nice like picture on the wall, but in this room they've got this giant square. It's a square clock, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be 18 inches each side. Right, and a great big...
on the wall?
Yeah, great big dial, and at the top it's got like, you know, like you have where it links, where it switches down.
Like a
counter. It's like December 11.
Oh, don't like them.
Yeah.
Can I
I'm
ask
like,
you a question, Helen? Like, was yours
yeah.
hereditary, or did you develop it later on in life?
Yeah, no, mine was hereditary. My mum had it, but
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh, Becca.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles, knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a doubted man.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh, Becca.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles, knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a doubted man.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh, Becca.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles, knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
She's not too careful the way she's going at it.
Bro, there are.
Tracy.
Please go. Don't want to talk to you, DJ. There are thousands more people that are a lot worse that need to be sectioned that can't be sectioned. Yeah, I work quite heavily.
But what about crisis situations? Send towards a mental health crisis. It's coming. She's already there. She's already there.
Mate, I speak to Kaylee. She is not getting fucking sections anytime soon or ever. The girl has actually got quite she's got her marbles around her. She's a little bit more intelligent than you guys give her credit for.
No, I killed him, man. I killed him for a long time. She went to one station, mate.
Hang on.
Two of you talking again. Let's go.
Can you answer? Can I ask you one question, and I'll swear I'll never speak to you ever again.
Let's go. You're a cunt. I don't want to. I'm not answering any of your questions. Go and harass Fat Dan. Go and harass Fat Dan, Plisco. Plisco, you're an idiot. I don't want to speak to you.
Can you
so DJ, you obviously don't know the state of this country's mental health.
But the question, mate.
Sorry, say again, mate.
I've been through it myself. 'Cause I got bad depression. And
Says where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Working on the world wide. Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They got a special tool and they put it in the skin, like in the baby's skin, and then they take it off.
Yeah, that's
so thin,
one of the
yeah,
worst
so
things
thin.
about it. Yeah, you spend quite a lot of time in the bathroom. But it's it's a horrible disease, to be quite honest. But sometimes it's nice, when you're ill and you just need a bit of peace and quiet, don't you? So I'm quite glad this time, but that I've got my own room.
You got a fucking executive suite, have you? Something like
Yeah, it's great.
But with her, it used to come in bouts. Right, she'll feel fine for like a few months. Have a bad month, and then
you have flare-ups, and it can be anything that triggers it.
Helen, have you got your own built-in wardrobe in there? What? Oh.
Actually, I have. Yeah,
Right.
I have. It's a single wardrobe.
You
It's a
posh.
single wardrobe.
No need.
I know.
You're fucker, mate.
And I've got an armchair. It's an 80-gram one, like Fat Dan's.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Seventh thing, if I go to hospital in the future, like,
I'm
gonna have a wardrobe, like, I just,
I'm moving out. I won't watch these go.
Believe me, you don't, bro.
And I've got a window.
Leather-bound fucking.
Listen, people in prison have a window. Yeah, doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I bet it's got fucking butlers outside the door and everything. Servants.
It's got a window. Fuck you know.
Yeah, I think they're saying something because they said to me, now the call bell is broken, so you can't use it. Is that a hint?
What's that?
The call bell, when you press the button.
Oh, yeah.
So for the nurse to come, they were like, the call bell is broken, we've reported it, and we're just waiting for maintenance to come fix it. I was like, oh, right, okay. But I'm right by the nurse's station anyway, but the one thing I've got to laugh at is that usually they have a
service.
Usually they have a nice like picture on the wall, but in this room they've got this giant square. It's a square clock, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be 18 inches each side. Right, and a great big,
on the wall?
Big dial, and at the top it's got like you have where it links, where it switches down,
like a
counter. It's like December 11.
Oh, don't like them.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Helen? Right, was yours hereditary, or did you develop it later on in life?
Yeah, no, mine was hereditary. My mum had it, but my mum was the first one in the family to have it on her side of the family. my mum was the first person in the family to have it.
Yeah, because my grandparents, she didn't know, like, it wasn't hereditary as far as she was concerned, you know.
Yeah.
Then again, their medical technology wasn't good centuries or generations before her, I guess.
That's right. It was bad. I mean, when they first diagnosed my mum, they got it completely wrong. Diagnosed her with a completely different. They said it was something completely different. They said she had Behçet syndrome. She was like, "I'm sure I haven't." That's you know, it's that Behçet syndrome. Back then, it was like from like Asia and places like that. And my mum was like, I think you've got this wrong, because obviously my dad had looked it up and stuff like that, and they were saying it, and they were treating her for Behçet syndrome, and it was actually making her really even more poorly than she already was, and she was really, really poorly.
So because it's like an autoimmune disease, so they have to keep checking your liver function to make sure your liver's in good health and that, because
but a side effect of Crohn's disease is a fatty liver. It's linked with it. So yeah, my liver output isn't great, and I mean I don't drink. I do drink alcohol. I drink alcohol at Christmas. I have a bottle of Baileys, and as a Christmas present, because I like Baileys, and I'll have a couple of Baileys on Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and maybe New Year's Eve, whatever. And that'll be the only time in the whole year that I have a drink.
Once a year. You're entitled to that, man.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, so yeah, they have to. I do have to have regular checks on my liver, and the results show that there is obviously, it's not, there's the levels aren't right because obviously it's being affected by the Crohn's.
I haven't got the actual statistics, but like you could just guess it probably like halves your liver function, or if not more. Just think of a healthy.
I mean, I'm due to have a liver scan on the 19th, but because I've just had a CT scan, they said that I didn't need to have the ultrasound because my doctor can see from my CT scan. But they've been really good. I've had a CT scan and an MRI. I've got to have an X-ray tomorrow, and then I've got an endoscopy on Monday. But yeah, it's the problem is with Crohn's disease is when it's not active, it's a very hard illness to diagnose, because when it's active and you're like having a flare up, they can't stick a camera up your bum.
They put it down
because it's so inflamed, they can risk perforation about all sorts of things.
Helen, can you hear me, lover?
And so when it's not active,
Hello.
You can then do cameras and stuff like that.
I can hear you, Seven.
But it's really hard to spot. There will be signs of inflammation and.
Sorry, Helen. Yeah, Seven was trying to talk to you. I don't think you can hear him, right?
That you can see. But they said I've got diverticular disease.
I don't think you can hear any of us.
As well as my Crohn's, but the Crohn's causes lots of different side
effects. Yeah, I can hear you.
Quite a few people have.
Helen, shut up, you twat.
Helen, can you hear us or not?
You have like acute, like that can cause gastritis.
Can't hear us.
And because the
I'm joking with you, mate. I'm joking with you.
Because of the lack of vitamin B, because you don't absorb your.
Rick, you're going to have to just put her out and back in. Her mic's
food or anything like that. So you have to have different, extra, either like vitamin B injections or tablets or whatever, and the vitamin D. So to get the things that you need, because it won't let you absorb things. So, and then it changes as well. So there's certain foods that I can't eat that someone else with Crohn's disease can eat. It's not
That's one way of getting your point across, I guess.
It's a very personalised.
Thankfully for her, she can't hear Chris.
Disease to each person.
Helen, open your ears, you twat. Fucking stop fucking waffling on. Can't hear her. Oi, Helen. Oi.
She can't hear her.
Helen, are you there, love, eh?
If only everything was as easy as sticking a camera up your ass.
Hang on, I'm getting confused. Was that a prank? Was someone played a recording on us or something? I don't get wound up here.
No, that has happened before, where suddenly...
Oh, right. I hope she's all right. I hope she can come back on.
She's back. Can you hear us now, Helen?
Hello, Helen, can you hear us? Helen, Earth to Helen, come in, Helen.
No.
She's on hospital Wi-Fi. It's shit, isn't it?
Oh.
Shit. She's better off going on her own date, I think.
Hey, do you remember the times when you used to say, like, you can't take a fucking phone in hospital with you? Because it might be all the machines and shit. Fucking hell, I've seen people dealing from the fucking hospital beds.
Yeah.
Anyway,
guys, I've got to get off because it's...
Same as me, I've got to go sleep.
Wait, everyone, take care. Nice one.
Thanks for coming on, guys.
If you're listening, Ellen, I hope all goes well for you. I hope you get out Tuesday, love it. All the best. Take
See you later. Bye-bye.
Safe 7. Yeah. Anyway,
she bored them all off. Chris was still trying to talk and got cut. What a fucking mess. Oh my God. That was unbelievable. That was such a classic. I'm so glad that I woke up to hear that. God woke me up specifically for that. I believe that was something ridiculous like 2 o'clock in the morning, because they just don't stop, do they? So sometimes I will just go to bed and leave it on if I'm recording still. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in the middle of the night from hospital, supposedly. I mean, it doesn't get much more tragic, really, does it? This is the woman now. She's after everybody's sympathy after how many years of just literally going out of her way to try and destroy how many lives. And hello, we've got, oh, look, Wallace Hoogley's here to say poor Helen. We've got an old man, a paedophile, pretending to be an old lady. Well, I'm saying you're an old man. You could be a young paedophile. You could be a woman paedophile, but you behave like a paedophile or a criminal so aligned with paedophiles, you may as well be a paedophile. Now, if you don't like the fact that I've come to that conclusion based upon your actions, why don't you change your actions? And all that requires is for you to not be near me ever. You are free to go and live your life in the whole rest of the world. The whole rest of the world. Or get in there with Elon Musk. There's other places you can even get to now as well. You can like get even further away from me if you despise me that much. Nonce. Okay, you're free to fuck off out of my church, like I keep telling everybody. Okay, get out quick before the door does something to you. Fuck off. You don't need to be here. You weird cunt. You don't need to, but none of you have ever needed to be. This is why you're fucked. Because you know there's no reason. You can't make up a reason, can you? You still every fucking day, still. And are you not hearing me? Like, I know I've been saying it for a long time, but it's not because I'm bluffing. It's just I don't like being the centre of attention. I know you all seem to think that I love it, but no, you've made me the centre of attention. I'm under duress, okay? Just because I can cope with it does not mean I choose it or I love it at all. You don't need to be right. And how do paedophiles? But well, the fact that you feel entitled enough as an anonymous person in my church all day, every day, whilst abusing me, along with a load of other entitled people, that's one trait. Feeling entitled upon another person's life, time, energy, sanity, body. Feeling entitled. That's a trait of a paedophile. Right there. There's your exhibit A, cunt. I wasn't 41 when I was 11, though. And this whole thing about, oh, it was 5 years ago. It was 5 years ago. Do you see why, though, that doesn't work out well, you silly cunt? You're fucked and you know it and you deserve every fucking thing that comes. I suggest you get to the fucking police station and hand yourself in, you silly sausage. All right? Because I can't, nobody can protect you. You've got no recourse in law with God. Unless you repent, God's not going to be fucking helping you. Dumb cunt. Do you know how many people are going to want to fucking do some stuff that's going to really hurt to you and to most other people on this fucking bullshit platform? That's not a fucking threat. I've been warning you for fucking years. I've been warning you for fucking years. Yes, you behave like a paedophile. Your entitlement. That's a trait of a paedophile. They feel entitled over other people's lives, their being, their sanity, their body. It's a trait. It's a very fucking common trait. And there's loads more, but you're not the center of the universe. That's another trait of paedophiles, narcissism. Thinking that everything revolves around them and them having to protect their lies and their shame. That's another trait. So exhibit B. Okay, but we're not here to do your trial today. Okay, I've tried to just be reasonable with everybody. It's gone way too far. And again, projection, an absolute other one. There we go. You're describing yourself, love, says a fucking nonce who's hounding me with other paedophiles 24/7 for fucking years on end, ignoring anything else that's going on in the world, anything else that I ever speak about, even the fact that everything I've been speaking about has actually been coming out and happening over all of this said time. So you think nobody else is going to pick up? Well, hang on, that's what she was saying, though. So she's not crazy. So what am I then, you lot? So what is it you're trying to tell the world that I am still at this point? This many years down the line, when I've been proven right, everything I've fucking documented, I stand by. You've deleted me. I haven't deleted me. You've deleted you. I've recorded you. Make that fucking work legally, you silly cunt.
cause for death?
Blood clots. We're seeing loads of people with unnatural blood clots, like white calamari inside them. The coroners won't talk about it. They just don't seem to want to talk about it. Heart attacks, strokes, cancers. They're not cancers. It's these white clots inside them.
And what do you think they are?
I think it's a result of COVID vaccines. And it's been well documented by people far cleverer than me. And I've been shouting about it for years. But people just don't seem to want to acknowledge it. Mostly people like the coroners, most doctors, government ministers.
Testing. Sorry about that. One of the laptops just glitched and I couldn't get back into it, so I had to cut that really abruptly. I do apologise. I know that can be shocking if you've got something playing loud. Yeah, I suppose actually while I'm here, I mean, what the fuck? what have I got to show for my foot? Who are you to even ask? Again, we're always, when we're talking about the law, we have to go with your motivation and your intent. Who are you? It always starts with who are you and who am I? What is your interest in me and my life? Never mind, where do you get this entitlement from that you feel like you can meddle in it, that you can mock it, that you can just destroy it along with loads of other people? All of that is fucked up and crazy. But even before that, we have to start with who are you and what is your interest in me? Do you understand? That's the first place anybody's logic, and certainly the fucking law, goes to. Why are you here all the time? Demanding things from me, about me, telling me things about me, to me, about my children, as an anonymous person. Like I've said, okay, I haven't just pulled out these courses that I'm making. I've just pulled it out from my arse and made up some shit. I've learned a lot throughout my life. Now, just because I didn't get accredited with the special people that give you a certificate, okay, I've still learned what I've learned. I still understand the law. Okay, so what I can do is fact check it against the law and the biggest referencing tools that we have. Like, where else are you going to go to clarify? Or this is the thing. If I go to the police and they can't fault me, if I go to mental health and they can't fault me, if I go to solicitors and they can't fault me, none of these people have said that I'm wrong in anything. If I've literally registered myself, I've written to the king and the incoming archbishop to tell them I've registered myself as a church, no one's got an issue. No one's got an issue, just a load of fucking paedophiles on the internet and a load of cunt women that got involved to try and, bully. I'll just say bully is probably the nicest thing that I can say, and that is horrific anyway. Why do people go, well, there's, again, a long time before Kaylee, there was the entire concept of bullying and all of this psychological abuse, oppression, all of these things were in existence long before me, okay? So they've been studied, like, extensively, and now we're in the age of information, which you can all access as well. Okay, so what I've put together, it's not made up shit just to try and stitch you up. It's the fucking law. It's the truth. I've invested my life to actually learn, not play fucking games and talk shit about other people. Okay, other people have invested their life into learning and trying to leave behind something better than they came into. Plenty of people decide to do that as well, and that survives. That's what continues. That's what carries us on as a species. So these bollocks that some of you have left on the fucking internet. I mean, for fuck's sake, we've never had the internet before. Now think about some of the characters from the past, how hated they are, some of them. Now, when people can literally hear your words all day, every day for years on end, knowing, watching and mocking the fucking torture of other human beings in the same time period on the same planet when you had fucking access and resources to do something about it. At least not fucking abuse the people that were trying to. I mean, what the fuck do you think people are going to think of you cunts? And demanding from me what I fucking achieved in my life. What a fucking moron. What have you achieved? Who are you? I think you're a paedophile. And so far, you can't tell us that you're not. You can't give us any sensible, logical reason other than that you're a paedophile and you're just pissed off because I've called you out and you know you're going to get caught up with. And look at this. Oh, shut up. Again, you nonsense don't need to be. Oh, and we've got AJ as well. I mean, this just gets better and better. The whole fucking crew. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
And what's the most common cause for death?
blood clots. We're seeing loads of people with unnatural blood clots, like white calamari inside them. The coroners won't talk about it. They just don't seem to want to talk about it. Heart attacks, strokes, cancers. They're not cancers. It's these white clots inside them.
And what do you think they are?
I think it's a result of COVID vaccines. And it's been well documented by people far cleverer than me. And I've been shouting about it for years, but people just don't seem to want to acknowledge it. Mostly people like the coroners, most doctors, government ministers, they won't talk about it. They don't want to know. I've even been to the police station. They don't want to know. They won't even talk to me about it.
And what do these clots look like?
I've got some here if you want to see them. Yeah,
yeah, go for it. Wow. So all of these sort of calamari-looking clots, you've taken them out of people's circulation system.
So there are two types of death. We've got an expected death, where there's no need for a post-mortem, and then we've got an unexpected death. Early on, we were finding them in post-mortem cases. So the way that works is we had a young lad of 30, and he died suddenly, and the family asked us to embalm him. Now, because he'd had a post-mortem, he'd been opened up and chopped about, and then they put all the bits back in and they sew him up. So obviously his circulatory system has been compromised. And when we embalm someone, we use the circulatory system. So the way that works is on a straight case, someone that hasn't had a post-mortem, we call it a straight case, is they make an incision there on the carotid artery, and then we've got an L-shaped nozzle that we pop down the artery, we tie it off with twine, and they pump formaldehyde around the body using that circulatory system, that artery network, and it goes everywhere. And the idea is to get formaldehyde all around your body, and there's a couple of purposes. One is the fluid is pink, so it adds colour back to someone. And number two is it preserves them. It's got like preservative properties, formaldehyde. So it stops the deterioration in the body, stops nature taking its course, and it presents people better. Now, if someone's been chopped about after a post-mortem, clearly you can't do that, because if you picture it, you connect there, it would leak out everywhere where they took all their organs out and put them back in. Because every organ has arteries feeding it and a venous supply, like veins returning. And so this particular young lad, we undid the stitches, we took the organs out, and then you have to manually target all the severed arteries inside the body cavity. And you can see them, and to picture them, it's like cut straws. You know, like you get a McDonald's straw, imagine that cut sitting inside your body in the top of your leg. You can see that's the femoral artery. So you target that, and then you tie the pump to it, you pump fluid down it, and he would move the leg about to get the fluid moving, and you would see his toes go pink as the fluid reached the bottom of the toes. So then you could stop knowing that the full limb was embalmed, and you go to the next limb. And this lad, when we tried to do this, his femoral artery was blocked. So my embalmer, and he's BIE certified, he's done 24 years, I think now, got the tweezers and pulled this obstruction out to be able to get the pump in. And he's pulled and pulled and pulled, and he's pulled out a clot the entire length of this guy's leg. And I've never, ever seen, I mean, I worked for the coroner for 7 years. I've never seen anything like it in anyone before. He's done 20 odd years. He's never seen anything like it before. And we're finding this now constantly inside people that have all been COVID vaccinated. So that's what we're seeing. So I reached out to my local coroner and kind of said, look, I'm really concerned. You know, we've got a young lad of 30 in. We've pulled out about half a pound of this crap out of him. I know you've post-mortemed him. What is it? You know, what is it? We've never seen it before. Do you need samples? Have you got samples? How can we help? You know, no reply at all, firstly, by the email. Now, I emailed because I wanted a paper trail, because I knew then what was happening. I took a phone call about 4 days later. It was from one of the girls in the office who doesn't work with bodies. They're in the office. And she said, well, we spoke to the pathologist. He said, don't worry. You can dispose of them. It's perfectly natural. It grows post-mortem. So what that means is basically they're saying that when you die, rubber grows throughout your arteries all of a sudden. And it's perfectly normal. Well, I can tell you, having done this job for 18 years, 7 years picking up bits out the road, that isn't normal. That isn't normal. And it's only, and every one of these people was COVID vaccinated. How do I know? Because I meet the family at the point of arrangement and I ask them, I say, was mum COVID vaccinated? And they say, yes. And they tell me. And because the government made such a big thing about you must be vaccinated. If you don't, you're selfish, you're dangerous, you can't work, you can't travel. You're killing people if you don't. People are only too forthcoming then to tell you they're vaccinated.
Again, I said this yesterday, but you just don't fail to shock me. Just the fact that you just keep coming back and doing the same thing again and again. And just, you're so disgusting. But it's not just like one or two. There's so many of you. For some reason, you've lost sight of how it's not normal at all, right? It's entirely criminal what you're doing. You do not need to be anywhere near me all the fucking time, especially as anonymous Nancy cunts. Okay? Talking about the most vulgar fucking shit. And do you not think that, right, the next logical thing that I'm going to... Why do you feel like as an anonymous person I would care, right? Unless you're a paedophile, why are you around me being so offended that I think you're a paedophile? Because nothing else makes sense. Why are you so invested in my life? This is what the law is going to require once you're known, and you are going to be known, because the next thing I'm going to do, Rebecca, the stupid cunt, has really, really not done herself any favours by the very fucking day that I didn't even know, because I didn't even give a fuck, but she had to go and make 2 long streams all about Kaylee Ainav. Now, do you not think, especially having platformed DJ, who's one of these people right here, and she's already sucked off AJ how many times, and it's all recorded, right? I'm so obviously figuratively, but this is part of the overall harassment. Now, do you not think the police and that, and she even admitted just the other night, she was telling me to dig up my dad and suck him and all of this sort of stuff. Do you think she told the police any of that the first time? Now, do you think, especially now that I've wasted the court time how many times, there might not be a little bit of, hang on a minute, she might be fucking wasting police time here? Because that's what I'm going to fucking suggest they start thinking about now. And believe me, I've got a fuckload of evidence. And I think I'll take the time for the silly cunt now. I think it's gone far enough now. Don't you? You don't think the police are going to be in a bit of a sticky spot then? Oh, but she's still talking about a kid. She's still doing all these streams. She's still literally got the fucking men on there that are trying to fucking intimidate her on the court dates and trying to lie, saying there wasn't there in the fucking idiot, you cunt, Rebecca Elizabeth Pittman. Phone 999, you cunt, Rebecca Elizabeth Pittman. You've no idea how the law works. Every time you mention my fucking name, you initiate a fucking contract, you stupid cunt. I am entitled to respond to it, you stupid cunt. Phone 999, you stupid fucked cunt.
Vaccine status, and they did get good coverage. A lot of people were vaccinated. These are the people that are dying.
Can I pick one of these up?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. No, they're sealed. They're formaldehyde.
I'm just saying it's not disrespectful, is it?
No, not at all. This is clinical waste, but these are not normal clots. Usually it's red jelly clots. These are not normal.
And they are like calamari.
Yeah, and they're very rubbery in texture. I wouldn't advise that you get one out and hold it, obviously, but they're very rubbery in texture. They're very tough, and it's very interesting because if you do a search for the drug heparin, that's a blood thinning thing that they use in hospitals to thin blood, and it won't have any effect on this because this is totally different pathology. And John Campbell talked about this extensively with myself and Major Tom Haviland.
I mean, some are really thick.
So this reflects in the size of the vessels that it's growing in. The bigger the vessel, the bigger it's got to grow to block it.
Right.
So the smaller ones are from smaller vessels.
So these clots will keep growing until it fills the space.
Yeah, and then you have a heart attack and die. Right. Or you're diagnosed, or you're short of breath, and you go and he says, "Oh, you've got stage 4 lung cancer," and it isn't that. It's these growing inside your lungs.
After seeing that, what was it like being a funeral director during the pandemic?
So initially, I was very frightened. You know, I'm an ex-smoker, I'm asthmatic. I was, in my 50s, early 50s. I was frightened. And here we're told, I first learned about COVID from, I had a family come to see me who had lost someone in the neighbouring borough of Northampton, at Northampton General Hospital. And we serve kind of 30-mile radius, sometimes do Bedford. And they complained that the hospital wouldn't let them see their loved one, which was unusual. So the way that works is wherever there's a mortuary in a hospital, people die on the ward, they take them down to the ward, and then if you contact the bereavement department, they'll arrange for you to be able to do a viewing. So you can go down and they'll lay them out and you can see them at rest, and they don't make much effort. But, you can see mum at peace, if you like, whereas she might have been thrashing about and suffering on the ward prior to death. And it's helped some people. But this family said they requested a viewing, they wouldn't let them have it. So I said, well, don't worry. I said, I'll go to Northampton quickly, because I always do. The next day I went to Northampton, picked this person up. I believe it was a woman. But this was first week of December 2019, right? So, and I happened to mention while I was there, because you'd get to know the staff, you know. And I said, well, the family said you wouldn't do a viewing. Why? Why is that? And I thought perhaps they were having the room done out or refurbishment or, you know. And he opened the door. He didn't say anything. He just opened the viewing room door. And there was a inflatable pandemic tent in there, filling up most of the room. And it was like a kid's bouncy castle, but with loads of pigeonholes in it that are obviously for bodies. And I knew what it was. I had an idea what it was because I'm in the industry. And I kind of said, what's that for? And he said, oh, we've been told there's something really horrible coming. And he didn't mention the word COVID, but he said, we've been told there's something really horrible coming. And that was when I first knew there was something coming. So what do? I kind of went away and I was like, fuck. Okay, because I'd never known anything like that before. You know, they don't spend money they ain't got to spend. So I rang my mum and I rang my brother and kind of said, well, I've been told this is coming. And then in January, the news broke and we were shown pictures of people falling over in China in the streets, dying in the streets. And they made real effort to tell us how terrible it was, and it attacked the lungs and it was a respiratory thing. And I was really frightened. And the first kind of 12, 16 weeks, I believed it. But then I gradually saw through what I knew was a lie. And that was what started me down the road to realising what was going on. And I think the first thing was, when I cast my mind back, like when I came here, we sat here and, you know, you didn't tell me any question you were going to ask me. We had a chat and a coffee. You didn't brief me on what you were going to say and what answers you wanted. You know, it's kind of flowed naturally, I feel. Well, I had a phone call from the BBC. I had a woman and a bloke cameraman turn up at the funeral home. And they said, we want to talk to you about COVID and the precautions you're taking. And I was happy to do that, you know, because you think you're helping. And we was told there was a COVID and I believed it. And this couple sat down and they spent about 40 minutes briefing me on every aspect of what they were going to ask me. And I'd never done an interview before. So you go with the flow. If they're telling you to do that and that's what they want, that's what you do. And I bitterly regret it now because all I did was promote their garbage. They made me sit there in like a mask. And I remember at the time being a bit pissed off because I'd bought a mask to keep myself safe and everyone was buying PPE and we were struggling to get it because everyone was panicking. And so we were most at risk. And here I am fucking wasting a glove and an apron for a photo shoot thing, you know, but that was what they wanted. And, you know, I was trying to tell people, you know, make sure you're careful. Yeah, there is a COVID. And that's what we was told. And then in about March, April time, I took a phone call from a guy, John, and this was when it really started falling apart. So the first thing was there were no more deaths than normal. It was a regular death rate, but we were picking up people they'd labelled as COVID, but no more of them than normal. So the numbers weren't any different. And then I took a phone call from this guy called John, and he said to me, hi, my name's John. He said, I'm working for a government-sponsored company. So one of the government ministers had this company that he'd set up, like they did with the PPE and everything else, and it was called Pandemic Resilience. And his job was to ring round, he explained himself, he said, my job is to ring round all of the funeral directors as part of the pandemic response. And I was like, okay, what do you need to know? You know, and he said, I need to know what your capacity is, first of all, how many you can hold. And I told him, and he said, I need to know who you've picked up, where from, and how many are COVID. Every week, I'm going to ring on a Monday, he said. Every Monday, I'm going to ring you. And I was like, fine. And I would give him that info, and he'd ring up every Monday. And almost straight away, he started steering me. And by that, I mean, I would say, because I knew that he would ring, I was trying to find out the information to give it to him. So normally I would liaise with the family. I wouldn't ask any questions about COVID or anything like that because that was pre-COVID. But I was finding out who was COVID, who weren't. Was there a doctor present? Was there a test done? You know, and the circumstances. Because I knew this guy would ring on a Monday and then I could reel off to him. Well, I've picked up Jimmy and Tom and the things about it. So this was at a time when the doctors had stopped attending deaths. And we was told that was to protect the NHS, weren't we? And all the doctors were sitting at home with an headset on working down the phone for a COVID payment on double money. So they were quite happy to do that, you know. And this guy started steering me straight away, and I would say to him, right, I picked up a guy from Kent's Care Home, right, and I think it's got 90 beds in this particular care home, and I said he'd been there 5 years. I've liaised with the staff at the point of collection. They told me he was an onset dementia patient. He'd been there 5 years. I then met the family on the Monday, and they confirmed he was there 5 years. He had onset dementia. There was no doctor in attendance. There was no COVID test done. He wasn't COVID. And straight away, he would insist he had to put him down as a COVID death. And I was like, what do you mean, John? I've just told you. And I remember it got my back up a little bit, because here we are trying to make a pandemic response, and he's fucking the figures. He's lying. And I'm telling him, and I've made the effort, and I'm frightened, and I'm telling him the truth, and he's not listening. And he's openly admitting he's going to put it down as a COVID death. And I said, well, why? And he said to me, they've been told that in this 90-bed care home, there was one positive test for COVID. And that person then went on to die. Didn't die from COVID, just gave a positive test. So they were under instruction that everyone from that day onwards was to be put as a COVID death, regardless of what they died from. And I remember sitting there and thinking, you're having a fucking laugh. What's the point in that? And this went on throughout 2020, everyone they possibly could. And they were paying out big money for every time COVID went on a death certificate. They were getting thousands of pounds, the hospital. So what do you think went on every death certificate? COVID. I had families that were told they would get money towards the funeral if they could put COVID on the death certificate. Unbelievable. Fucking mental. Why would you do that if it wasn't just a push to convince people of COVID? And this went on throughout 2020. And by October, this guy openly admitted to me on the phone, he said, I don't know why I'm doing this job. Everyone is saying the same thing. There are no COVID deaths. That's what the guy openly admitted to me. And then he said, I'm not going to be calling no more. There's no need. Well, this was back in October of 2020, before they'd even rolled the jabs out. So Rainer Fulmick put it perfectly on Reflection, where the jabs were never about COVID. COVID was about the jabs and convincing the people of the need for these jabs. So there was no more funerals in 2020 than any other year, but there was loads of COVID deaths. So of course, come January 2021, everyone's lining up to be saved by a fucking non-existent illness. And I was washing and dressing them the whole way through. The whole way through, every one of them. I had funeral directors sending families to me because they was going to these funeral directors and saying, well, I lost my mum over a Zoom call. I really would like to spend some time with her. And they were all like, no washing, no dressing. I was calling Catholic priests who wouldn't even come and bless a closed fucking coffin. And in the end, I'd ring, they'd say, please ring them, please. It means everything. They'd hang up on me. As soon as my phone, they'd pick up the phone, they'd hear it was me, and they would hang up because they knew I'd be asking them to come and bless a closed fucking coffin. That's men of God, and they were Catholic priests. So, and I washed and dressed them all throughout 2020. I never wore a mask because I couldn't fucking breathe in a mask.
So do you not believe in COVID at all?
I believe there was something that was hospitalising people, being that perhaps, and don't get me wrong, I've had the insight to be very privileged position to sit at some very influential meetings with some very clever people, politicians included. Now, I believe there was something that was hospitalising people, and the rest was then done with malfeasance in the hospitals. Now, what I would like your listeners to do is cast their mind back to 2020, 2021. What was the only antiviral treatment they would offer a COVID patient? It was a drug called remdesivir, right? So I want people to Google common side effects or side effects.
This is absolutely fucking insane. I'm not even at the fucking computer. All right, I'm allowing this to play. So, and your mates, are you doing another tirade of abuse whilst I'm not even here? So this is normal, is it? I'm fucking waiting. Hurry up, you complete bullshit. Who are you even talking to? You fucking... Do you understand? You guys are flapping so fucking hard. You don't know what else to do. You're imagining that you're talking to me. You're imagining that I give a shit enough to sit here and just take your abuse. So fucking many of you just imagine that I care enough to just want your abuse, and then you can tell everybody else that I begged for it. You're fucking insane. All day, every day, you clearly are doing nothing else but this. And you can't even see how fucking ridiculous, how sick. You just fucking, you're so lost. You're so lost. I'm not whatever you want me to be. You can't make me be that. You just can't make me be that. You can't make me scared. You can't make me look like I'm the aggressor. You can't make me look like I'm chasing you or begging for attention. None of that can you make true. And you certainly can't now make me out to be some nefarious character when all my actual work is safe from you cunts. And here we are again, just abuse from all these men I shouldn't know exist that clearly have got nothing else going on in their lives but just to tell me how shit I am, even though I've got plenty going on that I've had to protect with everything that I am. And the only reason I'm even fucking bothering is because I've got children that I need to protect. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. And you literally, you make me so sick. I mean, you've done the worst, haven't you? You've literally done the worst. Like I keep saying, you did actually kill me. There's nothing else to describe what I've been through after years of hell. I mean, psychological torture, years and years of it gets you there eventually. And there's nothing else I can describe it as. And that's for me. It's my truth. It's my story. I'm entitled. I'm in my church. I'm not even at the fucking computer. If you're bored, Wallace Hoogley, you can fuck off out again, can't you? You're actually really not welcome. I don't know if I'm not making it clear enough. Okay, but just to be here, just to abuse me, just to tell me shit or laugh at me, as you like to tell me a lot of the time, DJ, and just tell me again, then what? Because I've what? Because I've come back and responded to something, and then you've got to have a go at me because I've responded. You can't see how fucking crazy this is. I mean, I'm grateful because it's not going to be that hard, really, to, go, I'm really angry with you, YouTube CEOs, Neil, Alison, cunt. I'm not very happy, Alison and Neil. And you CEOs, do you hear me? I'm not very fucking happy, and it's not going to be difficult for me to show you why, okay? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you didn't know that all this is going on, Neil, Alison, and the rest. But it fucking is, and probably has been for a lot more people that haven't been able to stand up for themselves. And you fucking nutter. We've got a very clear photo of you. And do you know how many people want cunts like you to suffer? Do you know how many people want cunts like you and cunts who support people like you to suffer? And that's no threat. I'm asking you. It's not even a rhetorical question. I'm asking you, do you not understand how many people want to hurt people like you? For the way that you behave, for the things that you do, stuff like you're doing on the record. Have you not ever been told or picked up on the vibes of how people generally feel about people like you? And now we've got a clear photo of you. And it's not like your voice isn't recognizable. And it's not like Neil and Alison and the gang aren't going to have pressure applied from the courts in the form of a Norwich pharmaceutical order to divulge third parties relevant in legal investigations. But again, why am I even bothering? Nobody cares what Kaylee's got to say about anything, eh?
Remdesivir, and just have a look at the results. There will be loads of results come up. One of them is a website called drugs.com, and it's kind of layman terms. It breaks it down. Difficulty breathing, wheeziness, tight chest. Why would you give that to a respiratory patient unless you were trying to generate COVID deaths? That's what they were doing. They were doing it because that was government policy, was the only drugs they were allowed to administer was remdesivir. Have a look at the common side effects of remdesivir. Have a look for yourself. You can Google it on your phone. Tell me if you think it's conducive to the recovery in a respiratory patient. You then put them on ventilation, right? People that didn't even need ventilating were put on a ventilator because they were paid to do that. And then what the ventilator does is it overfills the lungs, tears the lungs, and makes that condition worse. And now, as a funeral director, when I was picking up these COVID patients, they all had the same story, right? Mum never went into hospital with COVID. She went in with a water infection, and then they spam tested her in there until they got a positive result and moved her on the COVID ward. She was asymptomatic, and then they gave her the drugs to make her better, even though she weren't fucking ill. They gave her remdesivir, and they ventilated her, and she went and died COVID. That's what they were doing. And I was picking these people up that they labelled as COVID deaths, and their body bags were kind of half filled with edema, with fluid. And I'd never, ever seen that before. And I remember before I fully cottoned on thinking, fucking hell, what is this COVID doing that's doing that? And I've since found out. So I was taking them out the bag, draining the fluid off, taking these people out and washing them and dressing them, because that's what people should have been doing at the hospital. And they let these people down massively, and they had people standing on doorsteps clapping for them. It's fucking insane. I'm never going to stand on a doorstep and clap for the NHS ever. I know what they were doing, and I've been in a COVID ward and watched it happen, right? So these people, they were so bloated, they were filled up with fluid, and I couldn't understand why. And they, to the point where they'd be crying yellow tears out of every orifice, out of their ears and nose and mouth, and all bloated. And even though I'd be really gentle with them, pulling them across, you'd leave handprints in their arms because they're so full of edema. It's the remdesivir, because the remdesivir kills their kidneys, so their bodies can't process fluid. So they fill up with fluid and they drown, and there's your respiratory illness.
And so, is this what you were telling the public when you was making videos?
Yeah, 100%. I've been shouting for 4 years now. When I first started shouting, people all said that I was mad. And don't forget, it's a story that's unfolded as it's gone along. So up until kind of midway through 2020, I knew there wasn't really a COVID. And I because I wasn't dying, and there were no more numbers than normal, and they were faking the figures. This guy admitted to me they were faking the figures. Why were they doing that? I couldn't understand why. And then they rolled out the jabs. And before they rolled out the jabs, I kind of cottoned on what was going to happen. And I've openly said on my Facebook account, I said, wait till they roll the jabs out. You're going to see what they call another wave. And that's exactly what happened. The moment they put needles in people, they all started falling over and dying. And the death rate from January the 6th, they started vaccinating. And straight away it went through the roof. And it was all the age groups of the people they were vaccinating. So they started, didn't they, with the 70s and 80-year-old, the people that are most vulnerable, the ones that are going to die. And they did fucking die. They died because they were euthanized with these fucking toxic vaccines. And then as they went down the age groups and they did the 60s, it's only the most vulnerable. Oh, no, we're going to do the 60s. It's only the 60s. Oh, no, it's the 50s. No, the 40s. Well, if you're over 30, you should have it. And they kept moving the goalposts, didn't they? Well, as they did, and as they injected these people, it was that age group that was dying. It was undeniable. And don't forget, I've been doing this job for 18 years now. I know who should fucking die and in what number. I know it was these vaccines that have been killing people. And then roll on halfway through 2021, I'm finding all these unnatural blood clots inside them. So I know. So in September of 2021, I took a phone call, and it was from a guy called Mark Sexton. He's a retired police constable. And I'd been very vocal by then. I was warning people. I was pleading with people, please don't take them, because I'm seeing people that are dying. And they were all saying I was fucking mad and I was dangerous, and all my friends dropped me like a shitty stick. None of them believed me, because there was so much effort made, wasn't there? Boris Johnson was on the telly, and I've got people that work in sheet metal telling me I don't know who's dying when I'm putting people in coffins for a living. You know, when you're like, why would I do that? Why would I jeopardize my own fucking business, my successful business, to say that? Why would I do it? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I lie? Nobody could tell me why I would lie, but they all said I was fucking mad. So anyway, I took a phone call and I was invited to a meeting in Westminster at a place called Birdcage Walk in Westminster. Really swanky place. I sat at this table. I'm not kidding. It was about like that, solid oak, in this boardroom, great big boardroom, great big table, maybe 40 foot long. You know, enough for like 20 people around it. And at this meeting, there were a number of people that I'd never met. I'd heard of a few of them. Was Professor Dolores Cale, Dr. Tess Laurie, Dr. Sukarit Bhakdi was there via a Zoom link at the end. Francis Hoare, the barrister, Dr. Sam White, Dr. Stephen Frost, Philip Hyland, the barrister, Anna de Bisseret, the lawyer, bless her, she's a lovely girl, and others were there. There was about 18 there in total. Some of them, 3 or 4 were there virtually, or 5, maybe even more, but about 18 in total. And the guy at the end, there was supposed to be 2 government ministers in attendance. One of them didn't come and was cited it was personal reasons, but the one that was in attendance was a guy called Sir Graham Brady. Now, Sir Graham, I wasn't that familiar with politics, and I was never down any kind of rabbit holes. And in fact, I've had many vaccines over the years. I went and had a pneumonia vaccine when they announced COVID because we were told it would kill us with pneumonia. So I went and got paid privately to have it, and my missus to protect us because we're handling the disease. But this particular minister was Sir Graham Brady. Now, Sir Graham at the time was what's called the commissioner of something called the 1922 Committee. You can Google it, and it tells you all about him. But it's basically a group of men and women, senior politicians that sit in the shadows, and they hire and fire prime ministers. So they select prime ministerial candidates, and they then get rid of them when they think they've run their course. So he hired and fired Boris, Liz Truss, and Rishi Sunak. You know, they hire and fire them all. And this guy, there's no one more senior than this guy. Now, we went round the table. So Graham was actually sitting there, and I sat next to him. I actually spoke first. I knew what I had to say, and I'd abbreviated it into like 5 minutes because you're told that time is of the essence. You know, ministerial time is really important. So I said what I needed to say, and I said that they'd faked a load of deaths, and the moment needles went in, I saw people dying, you know, from the jabs. And then I listened as it went round the table, and I listened to the barristers and the professors and the people that were expert in their field, and I couldn't believe what I was listening to. They said how these people would die, what the mechanisms would be. They said about the cancers, and they said about the heart attacks and the clotting, and they went into real detail about how it was going to happen. And I kept looking at this Sir Graham Brady because I can multitask, and I'm a people person. You know, I worked on the doors 7 years. So his reaction to me was more telling than what they were saying, because I could tell he knew. He fucking knew. He was sat there ashen-faced, mortified, and we all went to this meeting thinking, oh, at last someone's listening, you know? And he went to report back. They knew. And he openly admitted it's way, way above my pay grade. I can't do anything to stop it.
This is also above my pay grade.
Yeah.
But I'll be very interested to see and hear what people are saying in the comments section, because a lot of people are very, very into this. I mean, was you considered a conspiracy theorist?
No. I went and got a vaccine, a pneumonia vaccine in, I'll tell you when it would have been. It would have been about January or February of 2020. Because we were told that's how it was killing people, from pneumonia. And I didn't want to get pneumonia, so I went and paid privately to have it done. I didn't get a COVID vaccine because it wasn't available then, but I went and got a pneumonia vaccine that they only usually give to the elderly. You know, and I did that to protect myself. I've had every jab there is.
And if people try to silence your voice?
Yeah, so there's a number of ways. One was they tried to buy me first. So I took a call, an email, from a girl called Yvonne Myers, who said she was from RT News.
So can I just cut in there and just say, before you go on, just to give some context at home, because there'll be people that are very familiar with you, and there'll be people that won't be, because we always reach a different new audience every single week with every interview. So during lockdown, I would always see you in WhatsApp groups, making videos, warning people of what you're seeing from your perspective.
Yeah.
So you was a familiar face certainly on my phone, and a lot of people I knew.
Yeah.
But I didn't see you on social media, so I'm just wondering, did they?
Because they shut me down as soon as I started saying anything about it, and it was very interesting because for me the journey, social media censorship wise, started on YouTube. So I had a YouTube account. I love history. I love YouTube because it's full of documentaries, biographies, history, and I would watch it late at night. Now I'm a night owl, and the reason for that is because I used to go and work pubs and clubs. So I'd get home 4 a.m, 4:30. I ping, I'm wide awake. I'm still buzzing. I'm watching documentaries. So I'm watching YouTube. And this is at a time when COVID had been rolled out. And I couldn't help but seeing the COVID posts because they were spamming everywhere. Get your vaccine. Have an Uber, have a pizza on us, you know, tickets for a raffle, anything to get people to have a jab. And the terrors of COVID, I was seeing these posts and I dipped into one. And I looked at it and I thought, well, that's not what I'm seeing as a funeral director. And I said, you know, in honesty, I'm a funeral director. That's not what I'm seeing. And I left it there. And it lets you know when you get a like. So somebody liked it. Then somebody else liked it. Somebody else liked it. And there was a few comments. And then somebody said, you're not a funeral director. You're a keyboard activist. So then you reach a crossroads, don't you? You got ways that you can go. You can think this could be damaging for my business at a time when they're telling everyone who's dying of COVID. For me as a funeral director, suddenly say there is no COVID. That could be really damaging to me. Or you take a step back, don't you, and say, no, fuck it, I'll leave it there. Well, I said, well, actually, I am a funeral director. www.mkffs.co.uk. That's me. And within half an hour, they banned my account, my YouTube account, after that comment. Literally, yeah. For me, identifying myself, just saying that's not what I'm seeing. I am a funeral director, and this is me. So then I knew that I was onto something, because when you've got people of that level actively censoring and hiding the truth, then you know you're telling the truth. I know who's fucking dying. I know who's dying. I haven't picked up 10 packets of calamari. These are people that have died full of this crap that I've never seen in 18 years I've been doing this job. What kind of guy would I be if I saw this and ignored it and thought, well, I'll wait for someone else to say something?
What about platforms like Facebook and Twitter?
No, Facebook banned me straight away. Yeah, oofed me straight. And I remember being gutted at the time. So I've always been a PC gamer in my spare time. Love playing PC games. Many guys will resonate, Call of Duty and first-person shooters. I had a VR headset, Oculus, and that was tied into the Facebook. I had about 500 quid's worth of games on there. And because they'd banned my Facebook account, it deactivates and deletes all the software on the... Yeah, so they closed my account and knocked off all the software on me just because I'd spoken out and said they're not dying from COVID. I know what they're dying. I know what they're dying from. I know what they're... But it rather than it put me off or silence me, it spurred me on, because I can tell you now, you sit there and put fucking murder victims in coffins, and I don't know what's worse. Some of the families... Oh, mum's just had
for death.
Blood clots. We're seeing loads of as it's gone along. So up until kind of midway through 2020, I knew there wasn't really a COVID, and I because I wasn't dying, and there were no more numbers than normal, and they were faking the figures. This guy admitted to me they were faking the figures. Why were they doing that? I couldn't understand why. And then they rolled out the jabs. And before they rolled out the jabs, I kind of cottoned on what was going to happen. And I've openly said on my Facebook account, I've said, wait till they roll the jabs out. You're going to see another, what they call another wave. And that's exactly what happened. The moment they put in this 6, they start age groups of the people that are most vulnerable, the ones that have these fucking toxic vaccines.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
And then
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got.
On populations all over the world is not condensation. It's sprayed.
There, jet engines burn clean.
They're absolutely not contrails. Into cloud coverage, period, in the report.
And I kept saying to people, you know, what is no longer blue, it's starting to turn gray. And what I found was kind of like it was not socially acceptable. You know, we're all going to pretend this is not really happening. And I thought, oh, this is very bad.
Most are unfamiliar with a science term called global dimming. That term refers to the amount of direct sunlight that no longer reaches the surface of the planet due to light scattering particles that are building up in the atmosphere. And although many of these particles are from industrialized pollution, the larger majority are from the ongoing climate engineering solar radiation management operations. This engine, a high bypass turbofan jet engine, this is the engine that is on all military tankers and all commercial carriers, is in essence a jet-powered fan. 90% of the air that moves through this engine is non-combusted. This engine, by design, is nearly incapable of producing any condensation trail except under rare and extreme circumstances. And again, we have film footage of aircraft flying at altitude with nozzles visible, turning on and off. That is the end of the argument. Since even before man could fly, there was an effort to try to modify the weather. We have weather modification patents going back 100 years plus.
These are historical films of what can be done with a biplane, a small biplane that carries a very small payload. And that much can be done. How much more can a fully loaded military tanker, KC-10, KC-135, C-17 Globemaster, how much more material can they put in the air? About 500 times more with a single tanker.
In regard to the condensation trail narrative, many refer back to the trails left by World bombers as proof that we're only seeing condensation trails in our skies. But geoengineeringwatch.org found on military archives film footage, which we posted, of World War II B-17s at altitude turning off a sprayed dispersion. We know that climate engineering was deployed immediately after World War II, so testing was absolutely ongoing. Clearly, these bombers were used for beta testing. Film footage proves it.
Weather was a weapon used over Vietnam. Would you expect that to be then deleted from the availability? No. To continue to expand the scientific aspects of it, to have it available in your portfolio of weapons would be a natural process. Therefore, should you expect that it is available on demand to have the ability to modify weather? Absolutely, within this country and others.
Climate engineering is the crown jewel of the military-industrial complex. Climate engineering has been used to destabilize and topple nations all over the globe, facilitating military occupations by hostile countries like the US. We know that some of these countries precipitation cutoff because they have stated so on the floor of the UN, like the president of Iran saying emphatically that NATO weather modification program cutting off the precipitation to Iran, but US media never covered it.
We have an economic model operating globally, which is operating based on covert force. And I have very serious questions after watching the financial patterns as to whether that financial force or that force includes weather warfare.
People were coming to me, telling me about this. So because of that, I went to the government in Ottawa under Freedom of Information. It was a 40-page report, of which half the pages were completely blank, and the other half had a lot of blank outs. But there was sufficient information to tell me that, yeah, they're aware. They call it geoengineering.
One of the big problems is that when we find some new technology, we get all excited by it, by the potential benefits of that technology, and often implement it and use the technology before we have any idea of the negative effects.
Shouldn't it be considered that every breath we take is laden with highly toxic particles that are wreaking havoc in our own bodies? Particles that aren't being reported by any air quality testing systems. Any official air quality testing are looking at PM10 or PM2.5, 2.5 microns at best. The climate engineering nanoparticulates are exponentially smaller. They go virtually unreported.
These nanomaterials generate reactive oxygen species in biological materials, damage tissue, lead to advanced aging, cause cancer, causative agents of dementia. So, yeah, we might think that we're doing something positive for humanity to save our species, but we're also poisoning ourselves.
Eventually, with the team that we formed at geoengineeringwatch.org, we were able to acquire a NOAA flying lab. We're able to test at altitude to confirm the elements that were showing up at the surface.
Our intention was to do a point-to-point sampling mission. We could see these obvious patterns that were being laid out in the sky. We were really thankful for the opportunity to be able to get up to altitude. And on the return mission, we noticed that that cloud layer had descended, and we sampled below the cloud layer, we sampled through that confluent layer and above it.
We found exactly the same elements listed in climate engineering patents, the same elements we found on countless surface tests of precipitation from all over the globe. Governments all over the globe and the entire climate science community are telling the population urgently that climate engineering operations, solar radiation management operations need to be immediately deployed to try to mitigate the warming of our planet, to try to preserve what's left of its life support systems. And yet when the public, those that are awake, try to bring to the attention of academia and elected officials that we see climate engineering already being conducted in our skies all over the globe. It's already been deployed. Lab tests prove it. Film footage proves it. Documents prove it. And yet we have the continued denial from the climate science community and official agencies telling us that we're not really seeing what we're seeing in the skies. They tell us if climate engineering were deployed, it would look exactly like what we're seeing in our skies. But then again, they tell us that we're not really seeing what we are actually seeing. And the paradox is the more the climate engineers spray the planet, destroy the ozone layer, disrupt the hydrological cycle, and increase the overall warming of the planet, the more they feel they have to ramp these programs up to try to mitigate some of the damage that these programs have done in the first place. That is the true definition of insanity.
As a society, we are like a freight train heading for a broken bridge that is just a few years away from us. And I think people don't understand the exponential increase of toxicity in the environment.
These operations should be considered the most insane endeavor ever deployed by the human race. These operations are systematically derailing all of Earth's life support systems in the attempt to blot out the sun. The myopic, short-term objective of trying to cool the planet while worsening the overall warming. The climate engineers, if these operations are allowed to continue, are pounding the nails into our collective coffins.
From a scientific perspective and what we know about nanomaterials and their effect on human health and the environment, this is a serious problem. And it really does warrant further scientific investigation.
We need the answers to get to the bottom of this national security problem.
If populations around the globe find out what has been done to them by their governments without their knowledge or their consent, there will be a shockwave around the globe that cannot be contained by the criminal governments that have now taken control of our planet and civilizations all over the world.
Just bringing transparency will shift so many things that it will make it extremely difficult, because you cannot manage an entire planet with overt force, only with covert force. If we bring transparency to who it is in the covert force, it shifts everything.
Look at your own health and you know what is going on. And if you love your children, join us in fighting what we need to fight. This is a just fight. It's the right fight. It's the right cause.
And if the climate engineering operations, which are derailing Earth's life support systems, are not immediately exposed and halted, all other challenges for the human race become moot, because the planet will no longer support life. We are in completely uncharted territory. Virtually the entire web of life is being systematically contaminated and decimated by the ongoing climate engineering operations, on top of all other forms of human activity or anthropogenic activity that are wreaking havoc in the web of life. Climate engineering, mathematically, statistically speaking, is the single greatest and most immediate threat we collectively face, short of nuclear cataclysm.
Sounds like pure science fiction, but there is a growing underground movement of people who believe that our harsh drought is part of a government conspiracy.
Hear outlandish ideas like weather warfare and climate engineering, in other words, weather control, are accepted as basic fact.
Climate engineering is the greatest single assault on the environment ever launched by humanity, without question.
Dane Wigginton, lead researcher for Geoengineering Watch, is sounding the alarm. Climate engineering, they say, is to blame for the harshest recorded drought in California history. Dane is used to skeptics. He once was one himself.
Talk is cheap for those that haven't investigated. I didn't want to believe this.
Solar started investigating on his own about a decade ago. After becoming suspicious, something was partially blocking the sun's energy from reaching his solar home.
I grew up in Southern California, choking in a sea of smog. None of the adults around me seemed concerned about the conditions, but for me, life in the toxic murk was intolerable. I have always fully recognized the immense damage being inflicted on the planet by countless forms of human activity. I lectured on anthropogenic global warming. I dreamt of clean air and blue skies. I dreamt of living in untainted wilderness off the grid. I dreamt of planting trees and watching them grow and thrive. I dreamt of coexisting with the wild inhabitants of the forest. I finally made it to the serene setting I had craved for so long. A remote soon turned to a nightmare. When I began to lose significant amounts of my solar power uptake from my off-grid wilderness home, I knew something was wrong. Aircraft-emitted trails in our skies that linger, spread, and sometimes cover the entire horizon are just condensation. But the condensation trail narrative is perhaps the greatest lie ever perpetrated on populations all over the world. It is not possible for condensation to block uptake. I began to research the issue of geoengineering, aka climate engineering. Programs that governments around the globe and in climate science communities have told us are only proposals. Yet, there they were in the sky. Falsely by the climate scientists that we have one final card to play to try to avert total climate collapse. Climate engineering, weather modification patents go back more than that programs were first deployed at scale immediately after World War II in the attempt to increase the size of the polar ice packs and thus try to regulate Earth's temperatures.
It lays the predicate and the foundation for the development of man to determine the world's cloud layer and ultimately to control the weather. Who controls the weather will control the world.
Numerous government documents posted at geoengineeringwatch.org, some as much as 800 pages long, prove that global governments, even governments that the public perceives as being adversarial, are in fact colluding and cooperating on the climate engineering issue due to the cross-border ramifications. You can't climate engineer over your own country without affecting the entire planet. They are all working together on these issues, and other governments around the globe, either actively or passively cooperating.
Is the government experimenting with our weather? People say the government is up there in airplanes spraying all kinds of chemicals to change or manipulate the weather.
It is engineering, fighting global warming by putting a chemical dust in the atmosphere and reflecting harmful radiation back to space.
You could use barium oxide, for example, which makes big fluffy clouds. You could use tiny little bits of aluminum, which is benign in the environment, and essentially manage the climate.
There are 172 bills for the U.S. Senate right now calling for more weather modification programs.
A Weather Modification Act calling for research in, quote, attempting to change or control by artificial methods the natural development of atmospheric cloud forms.
My personal opinion is that we have to keep geoengineering on the table. We have to look at it very carefully because we might get desperate enough to want to use it.
There is a line of research on what's called geoengineering, which are various techniques that would delay the heating to buy us 20 or 30 years to get our act together.
The stated goal of some of the world's most recognized geoengineers, like Dr. David Keith and Dr. Ken Caldera, is to put 10 to 20 million tons of nanoparticulates into global skies annually. That's an inconceivable amount of material. This material is on top of industrialized pollution.
It's about how we engineer the planet. It's about the fact, an uncomfortable fact, but it is a fact, that we have the technical ability to do this. They are all fast acting, they are cheap, and they are fundamentally imperfect. And the problems of how you control something where an individual country can have tremendous leverage over the whole planet's climate, and where there are winners and losers in ways that really could be unpredictable. And I mean, not to frighten you, but I think you can imagine scenarios that lead to war.
Another example is the array of technologies, often referred to collectively as geoengineering, that potentially could help reverse the warming of change. One that has gained my personal attention is stratospheric injection.
There's all sorts of ways you could do this, but the standard idea has always been spray sulfuric acid in our head and use that to stop the planet warming up.
The example many people cite was when the Mount Pinatubo volcano exploded.
and all of this ash had a cooling effect on the Earth.
And so people have long proposed since the mid-60s that you could artificially add dust to the stratosphere and cool the planet. It would be a good solution for. It would not. But it does show the way we're steadily developing the powers to manipulate the planet.
Atmosphere is massive warming from CO2.
It's the global dim or something.
Yeah.
Their leading idea is basically to emulate what big volcanoes do, put material in the stratosphere to reflect sunlight.
So the problem is the following. If you add SO2 to the stratosphere, it doesn't condense. So you might highness refraction, it's very small. Particles have particular properties. You can get them of the stratosphere. You can concentrate particles near the poles.
Costs are so cheap that the richest people on the planet could perhaps afford to buy an ice age.
I knew it was out a lot faster. This is really engineering now. If it was aerosols in the stratosphere, it would likely be put there by airplanes, some little details, much smaller by doing this.
So there are all sorts of to them in a second, but for example, ozone.
Smaller size surface area means less ozone.
Stuff in the stratosphere are going to be killed. Number of people that are going to be sacrificed.
It's an obvious concern.
If it kills 1 million, you're just killing 10,000 more people.
But that's so killing people is not the objective here. So if I made a decision, or if there was a collective decision, a year is a decision.
And so the only that we can do, that society can do, is deploy technology.
And by the way, it's more like free riding on our ground. There will be winners and losers, just like there are winners and losers for CO2. But they're different winners and losers. So this makes the problem, if anything, harder to solve. You think problem.
What we're watching, we talk about, well, how is that? Whether it gives you the ability to overcome, it gives you the ability to inflict them if you don't go along. A drought is there's no popular support. So this kind of invisible warfare, if it can be done, it would seem to me. But well, imagine if you can predict the weather for long periods of time and money you can make. It. How do you manage money in that?
Many people be confused and bewildered as to how it is possible that colossal programs can occur in programs of climate engineering management that are decimating Earth's life support. These programs are not being acknowledged by any official source, not being acknowledged by the climate science community that has indeed betrayed the human race and the entire web of life by their denial of the ongoing climate engineering elephant in our skies. And the people that message me are perplexed at how such atrocities can be ongoing for so many decades. And we are willing to accept that denial during solar radiation. Came back from the state certified lab. To my dismay, these elements showed higher and higher and higher. I knew my life would never be this Same, because I can't look the other way. What about the trees? What about the bats? I began to try to bring this issue the significance of attempting to play God with the world. Whether an engineer Earth's life support systems. More individuals from different arenas joined the effort to try to sound the alarm.
I want to tell you that we're in very great danger from the pollution that's coming down over us. And led astray by the military industrial complex. And they're responsible for the cloud's creation and weather manipulation programs.
I sacrificed 4 years to find there are greater threats here domestically.
There's something going on. I don't know who it is or what's not normal.
Now, there's a lot of them in a bonded form, the aluminum, because you can spread so much surface area that's in white haze.
Proof it did that, but it is also to get the media to start reporting on.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They've got a special tool and they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they take it off. And then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticks.
Countermeasures and weather reconnaissance. We also had the responsibility of reporting jet engine contrails throughout our area of responsibility in the Atlantic. We were responsible for pinpointing exact altitudes of all jet engine contrails noted within the flying area of responsibility in both the weather and ECM aircraft missions. We became experts on jet engine aircraft contrails and all of their characteristics. Much different from the white aircraft spray trails that consist of scientifically verifiable strength, of aluminum particles and other toxic heavy metals, polymers, and chemical components. These are the long white spray trails that linger and slowly expand into light cloud cover that soon cover entire areas with an overcast, very light cloud cover. We're never going to get to the bottom of climate change until everything engineering and the disasters that it can and is causing.
My name is Richard Rolig. I served a career of 34 years in the United States Air Force. I was able to achieve the rank of Major General. I was in the acquisition business, developing new weapon systems, and did lead one major top secret program for 3 years. During the 10 years I worked at Raytheon, the exposure to various programs was limited to what they wanted you to work on. So even though I still had the top two, that was not one of them. That was compartmentalized, as it should be. And unless you had a direct impact or you were personally involved in it, you would not have received that particular clearance. It goes back to around October of 17. I'm residing near an Air Force base here in Tucson, Arizona, Davis-Monthan Air Force Base. Aircraft exiting, doing their flight training, etc. And having lived around Air Force my whole life, my father even being a pilot, it became obvious to me that the contrails that were coming out of some of the aircraft in the local area were not normal looking. They took on a different texture. They spread differently. And so as a result, I started talking to a couple ex-pilots that are part of the organizations, asked them to look at it. My wife is a pilot. I had brought her out of the house. We looked at the contrails and it was obvious that they were not normal. So as a result, we started doing a little research.
Yeah, we called it the elephant in the sky. I mean, everybody on the planet is looking up and seeing this kind of spraying going on. I became involved in weather modification analysis due to my background as a weather observer in the United States Air Force. And as I was looking at the jet clouds in the sky, I realized that that's certainly not normal. And so I've been watching these abnormal clouds for a long time.
Well, I started to learn about geoengineering just in a very personal way. I decided to leave Washington in 1998. I bought a small property in a farming community in Tennessee, and I still had business in Washington, and so I would drive back and forth between Tennessee and Washington, but I was also spraying. And literally you had planes crisscrossing in very unusual patterns. Sky, as a person adding it up in your mind, you know, okay, we have two planes over this, spraying this much stuff. This is very expensive. Who's paying for this? And I was doing a lot of research at the time. Government on a covert basis. On one hand, you have all this money going missing. On the other hand, you have this fantastically expensive spraying program going on.
Must be considered a new Manhattan Project on a scale that is almost inconceivable. Governments all over the globe are either actively or until the last possible moment.
Geoengineering is occurring. It's been occurring. It is not new, and your tax dollars are funding this.
Well, my name is Kristen Megan Edwards. I am a U.S. Air Force veteran. I served 9 years on active duty working in bioenvironmental engineering. Upon my separation, which was honorably, I went and worked for the VA in the Veterans Health Administration as an industrial hygienist and an environmental specialist. So as an industrial hygienist, hazardous materials. And through that, all items that came on base was approved through what is called an Air Force Form 3952. And that is a hazardous materials acquisition. So in order for a chemical to be brought on base, it had to be tied to a specific task. If people were painting aircraft, we knew where that paint was going and what it was being the base and engineer out through different industrial processes. That was a red flag for me and really told me to do my own research. I've often wondered with the large amount of people in all branches of the military who work in an environmental facet, why they aren't coming forward. I don't think a lot of people are connecting the dots. Now, I wouldn't have stumbled upon why these constituents were being brought on base unless I had heard about geoengineering. So a lot of times I think people are supporting an operation, but haven't really seen outside information to tie it to why this is going on. To see how much taxpayer dollars are used to reduce hazards, again, that affect human health and impact the environment. It's a complete contradiction to geoengineering using wartime exemptions to not be cited through the EPA. This is a huge waste. This is fraud and waste from the US government. And that this is allowed to go on, to me, is unbelievable.
I think it's one of the most dangerous, diabolical things that has ever happened to us. So I take it very, very seriously and will do everything I can to try and expose the problem and encourage people.
Well, when I was growing up, I was really a fan of Kurt Vonnegut and works. And I later learned that most of the fodder for that work came from the work of his brother, Bernard Vonnegut, who was a scientist at the GE under Irving Langmuir, the lead scientist there. That work was focused on the production of ice crystals at elevated temperature.
I would like to take you into the laboratory and show you a few of the experiments that led us to our outdoor experiments in converting clouds into snow. These are some which I photographed that were formed in the laboratory. This is a picture of the first cloud that we seeded back last. Putting dry ice from a small dispenser in the bottom of the plane. Under many conditions, of course, full-fledged snowstorms will be produced in this way. Nature at last has permitted to do a little something about the weather.
These were something that scientists had worked on, developed through the 1940s, 50s, and 60s, and was likely being deployed even today. The research done by Vonnegut and Langmuir with changes in our sky. As these programs, or at least research, increased, the skies started to change. My first real observation of those changes, and I was looking up and saw pattern skies of these trails that were being laid out by planes, developing into confluent layers that would drift perhaps hundreds of miles, changes the temperature around you. Also, the light intensity and the quality of light was changing. It was funny that there was not really a lot of published literature on this material. There had been some governmental reports that I had dug into. There was some evidence that this type of research was being conducted. And in fact, there was a presentation that was given where Dane Wigginton asked some questions about the materials that they were discussing and their possible role in weather modification programs.
Numerous air quality studies, including from CARB, California Air Quality Resource Board, size particulates as being particularly harmful for human respiration. Through all the discussions today, I have not heard any mention of this fallout, and has this been, and also the effects of a highly reactive metal like aluminum on toxifying soils and waters.
The question is, what would be the effects of materials on human health if they came down into the stratosphere? In particular, small particles of aluminum. In our climate model, we looked at how much acid rain, acid snow you would get from the sulfur coming out of the stratosphere if you did it at a rate of 5 megatons per year or 10 megatons per year of sulfate. And it turns out That amount is so much smaller than what humans put into the troposphere on an annual basis by burning fossil fuels as a byproduct, that even in pristine areas, soil would have a buffering capacity and it wouldn't be harmful.
So the collaborators of mine working on the aerosol scheme are actually folks from Carnegie Mellon who focused on human health impacts. And while we haven't published it, that was the very first thing we did, was do the order of magnitude calculation, federal pencil and paper, but with an expert on human health impacts about whether they could. And the answer is no, clear cut no. So for the numbers of particles according to the charts here are so tiny compared to the loadings on human health. There are other things that worry me a lot, like the particles in the upper troposphere when they might affect high clouds. And for aluminum or other particles, there are a lot of toxicological things that need to get looked at seriously. But if you're just thinking about the sheer number of particles and the human health impact of small particles, the answer is, well, we haven't published it. That was the first thing we looked at with some of the leading experts who do epidemiological research on human health impacts, and it's not even close to huge.
So 10 megatons of aluminum dumped into the atmosphere will have no impact.
So let me be more careful here. We're to separate out the toxicological, but so the alumina we've only begun to research and publish now. I was asking was purely about particle number density. So what we did is we said, look at some global estimates now. We have a aerosol global estimates that were built for epidemiological purposes of the global loading of aerosols in terms of health impacts. And we said if we added on top of that what we're doing from the stratospheric aerosols, could it have any impact? And the answer is that was totally irrelevant. But that was just on particle number. We have anything serious on alumina, and so there could be something terrible that we'll find tomorrow we haven't looked at.
So after I saw that footage, I contacted Dane and I started asking him some questions myself because I was interested in what he knew already. I mean, he was very forthcoming with all types of information. I realized that he had published a lot of material online, and I started perusing that material and found that, you know, he was digging at something where there was, again, a lack of available scientific evidence. And that's where I became quite interested in contributing in any way that I could. I then, working further with Dane, and with great thanks to our contributor, was able to take a number of flights where we could sample through these condensation or these confluent layers that had been laid out earlier in the day. So on the first sampling mission, we started at the Baltimore-Washington International Airport. The University of Maryland has a twin-engine Cessna that is a flying laboratory. It has a sampling nozzle at the front of the plane that collects air samples prior to any contact with the plane or the engines or anything. A tube pass through a filter cassette, and these filters are glass fiber filters that are pretty large pore space filters that do effectively capture ground pollution. So PM 2.5, those particle sizes are 2.5 microns, and they've done a really good job of it. But it's not really a number of particles that are smaller than that. And we're talking 10 to 100 times smaller than the PM5 particle. Those do capture some of them. We flew in a air-controlled zone, basically flew big circles trying to get to altitude, but the control towers wouldn't actually allow us to reach the altitude that we needed. They basically want you to pass through that zone. The second flight that we conducted was flown from BWI to Albany International Airport. All right, we're just in pre-flight here. This morning, we observed emissions from several planes, several high-altitude planes, flying between 25 and some of 40,000. The low angle of the sun in the morning allowed for the we could see these obvious patterns that were being laid out in the sky. We were really thankful for the opportunity to be able to get up to altitude, that we could observe these materials and sample that cloud layer. Our intention was to do a point-to-point sampling mission where we could actually reach altitudes, approaching 20,000 feet. Unfortunately, on our flight from BWI to Albany, the layer that we observed was at 27,000 feet, and I think we made it to about 23,000 feet, perhaps. And so we were below that confluent layer that we observed. We landed, had lunch, they refueled the plane. We have two blank control samples. One was taken prior to the flight, one was taken after the flight. So we should have, again, two blank samples and actually three samples, one on ascent, one at level flight, and then slight ascent from 16,000 to 21,000, and then changed the filter and took another sample, third sample, as we descended. And then on the return mission, though, we noticed that that cloud layer had descended from 25 or 27,000 feet to about 17,000 feet. So we could easily reach through that, and we still below the cloud layer. And I'm saying cloud, I mean an induced cloud layer. We sampled through that confluent layer and above it.
The basic building blocks of climate engineering are to saturate the atmosphere with electrically conductive light scattering particles and polymers, particles like aluminum, barium, strontium, manganese. These particles are then manipulated with extraordinarily powerful radio frequency microwave transmissions that can heat the upper layers of the atmosphere like the ionosphere, that are used to create pressure zones that steer upper level wind currents, which then steer weather systems. These particulates, when they are manipulated with these frequencies, can literally move air masses. This is an integral part of climate engineering that is not known or being acknowledged by many. Extraordinarily powerful and dangerous radio frequency microwave transmissions.
Electromagnetic fields are energy sources, and they're going to be interacting with moisture in the air or our bodies or whatever. And therefore, it's not at all surprising that you're going to find some movement in relation to exposure of weather patterns to electromagnetic fields.
When you have things like HAARP that can send electromagnetic waves into the air column, if you send, lower frequencies, you can calm it all down and you can cool it. Or you can excite it and you can heat it up. So there's complete control of temperature within the environment.
In 1985, Bernard Eastman applied for patents. Many claim that these patents have become the blueprint for HAARP, High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program.
HAARP is a large antenna where we beam radio frequency energy up into the upper atmosphere.
Application discussed in the patents included destroying missiles. Communications, control, and disruption were included. There were some other ideas, both to possibly modify weather.
What we can do with an antenna is change the portion of the sky into which we insert the energy.
HAARP's combined antennae generate a focused billion-watt high-frequency radio beam, which penetrates the lower ionosphere and interacts with the currents of the auroral electrojet.
In certain applications, the military acknowledges that it can literally lift the ionosphere. And what they say is, it's not a problem, it's a short period of time. Yet, when you lift the ionosphere up, the lower atmosphere rushes in and fills that void, which changes localized weather patterns.
At its biggest size suggested, if you beamed it for an hour and a half, that would equal the energy in a hydrogen bomb.
HAARP is only one installation of perhaps 100 that are on that scale around the globe. You can create high-pressure domes. In the northern hemisphere, that creates a clockwise spin, just like the pulley, and to steer the upper level winds into nearly any configuration they wish. So the areas that under that high pressure dome fry, they fry. Take a look at that round bubble. Is that not telling? That's a high pressure dome parked right over the top of us that ensures nothing can flow in. You would never see this meteorologically 20 years ago, never.
When you have two things that have the same mechanism of action, one would expect that their effects would be either additive or more than additive, that being synergistic. So when you're talking about weather patterns, so you have fog, you have water droplets, you have water in the air. When those water droplets are irradiated with microwaves, they're going to do the same thing they do in our body. They're going to generate reactive oxygen species. And when nanoparticles are in that water, they're going to do the same thing they do in our body. They're going to generate reactive oxygen species. So at minimum, one would expect that these effects would be additive, with the possibility that it could be more than additive.
And if frequencies do that to particulates, again, what's it doing to us? What's it doing to the web of life? Given anything that's alive has water in it in some form or another, what's happening to us with this? And watch what happens to a flow of water when it's exposed to frequency. Very hard to believe. And when you feel that with particulates, the effect is even more profound. There's a radio frequency transmitter that, based on the signal transmission precipitation and blocking out a whole section of precipitation. These are one of the radio frequency transmitters, and they're being put up all over the country, all over the world, wherever the grid power will support them. Like 90-degree inside corner, a meteor. Then he asked this question: can cyclones can hurricanes be manipulated? The short answer is yes. And hurricanes captured of the radio frequency transmissions being used in order to steer and direct hurricanes. They can be manipulated to a degree that few can comprehend. We have NASA satellite images available at geoengineeringwatch.org that show extraordinary atmospheric manipulation off the west coast of Africa, where cyclones in the Atlantic basin originate. There's no theory, there's no hypothesis, there's no conjecture.
Some of this technology actually came out of the stealth program, radar energy that would be reflected off of an aircraft. You could put particles of metal into the paint itself. These particles would then absorb the energy. But if you put that up into the air and then you broadcast a signal that is tuned to the exact frequency that matches the size, and this is the key, all of these particles are the same exact size. So this frequency, you can get all those particles to heat up. And if that mass of air has moisture in it, any kind of humidity at all, it all rises.
Primer to manufacture winter weather with patented processes of chemical ice nucleation, with what is termed endothermic reacting. It sinks to the surface of the planet and creates a shallow layer of cold, perhaps a few hundred feet thick, that creates the illusion it's in total meltdown. So the surface temperatures are in fact very cold, sometimes astoundingly cold, but it's a shallow surface layer. Manufacturing winter weather events that are then sensationalized by corporate media, dividing the population temperatures on planet Earth. They have focused oftentimes on particular regions, like in 2014 in Boston on the east coast of the US, creating snowstorm, nucleated moisture, and creating sensationalized headlines from that
A winter storm packing pretty much everything in the weather arsenal.
And convincing much of the population that there was nothing wrong with the climate, that there was in fact cold in some places, and thus in places where there was record warmth even during winter months, people tend to ignore that. As the planetary warming becomes a runaway event, ice nucleation elements that have been seeded into cloud moisture reach the surface before freezing. Thus, so-called frozen rain and ice storms are increasingly becoming the norm. How many balls showing up on the shores of Lake Michigan, covering often 75 pounds or more, occurring at times on water that is 40 degrees plus Fahrenheit. How does that happen? From chemical ice nucleation. This is nothing short of winter weather warfare, complete with destructive ice accumulations from the chemical ice nucleation cloud seeding and dangerously slick, snow-like frozen material that contains surfactants. They're used in climate engineering chemical ice nucleation cloud seeding operations in order to reduce particle coagulation. Keep the climate engineering elements from sticking together and forming larger particulates that would sink faster to the planet, which would not be conducive to the winter weather warfare scenario. The cryosphere, Earth's ice deposits, are melting at a pace that is unprecedented in the geologic past. The true magnitude of the planetary meltdown has been masked by statistical falsification. The climate engineers have attempted to hide this fact from populations. In order to mask the true severity of polar meltdown from populations, the climate engineers have utilized methods of sea surface ice nucleation. The effect of these operations can easily be distinguished on satellite images. The paradox with sea surface ice nucleation is this. The climate engineers are actually putting a lid or a cap on oceans that are already too warm for natural ice nucleation to occur. In doing so, the climate engineers are, in effect, sealing the heat in the oceans, thus increasing the overall heating of the planet. It's another larger specimen of black oak. It's mid-February. It's already leafing out. It's 2 months ahead of when it should be leafing out. The leaves last fall in the trees, and in late November, December, when a certain series of rains comes, we've seen this the last 4 years, all the leaves on the deciduous trees wad up dead, but still hang on the tree. As you see lower down in this tree, that's what we have. It appears to us that some sort of defoliant is included in the aerosol spray mix. And we know fruit farmers have been using this type of method to cause their orchards to go dormant for years. This is because the temperatures have been rising so progressively.
Defoliants remove the foliage or leaves from the plant. A week after defoliation spraying, the plants stand dry and almost leafless.
Defoliation, a maneuver designed to peel back the cover from which the Viet Cong spring ambushes on Allied supply convoys and troop movements.
Decomposition of forest floor duff, the materials on the forest floor, leaves, pine needles, twigs, and sticks, is now almost non-existent. The soil microbiome has been devastated. The root systems of trees and forest flora are dying off, just as the crowns of the trees are also dying off. Climate engineering contamination is not only killing soil microorganisms, it is also causing trees to shut down nutrient uptake, which in turn initiates a slow, protracted death of the forest. Because of Earth's collapsing ozone layer, intense UV radiation is causing the stomata, the respiratory ports of trees, to shut down. Thus, trees don't respirate. They can't feed. They're simply dormant. The forest no longer smells like a forest because the trees are not breathing. Even during the spring and summer months, an increasing number of trees are growthless. What we are left with is stagnant, silent, dry, dead, and dying forests that are just a spark away from total incineration.
Every single person that I've talked to so far has made the mention that I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. It's burning differently. It's burning more aggressive than it has in years past. And I know we say that every year, but it's unprecedented. It's burning in every direction all at the same time.
The single greatest factor that is creating the conditions for the unprecedented wildfires all over the globe is climate engineering. Why? Because climate engineering is disrupting the hydrological cycle, i.e. the rain cycle. Climate engineering is destroying the ozone layer, which is bombarding forests with incredibly intense UV radiation, killing them from the top down. Climate engineering is ionizing the atmosphere, making it more electrically conductive, and this in turn facilitates more dry light and igniting yet more fires. Climate engineering is blanketing forest foliage and forest floors with a highly incendiary dust, aluminum nanoparticulates, barium, polymers. This further adds to the flammability of the forest. From every conceivable direction, climate engineering is the single greatest causal factor in regard to the epic forest fires that are consuming forests all over the globe. The equilibrium of our planet has been completely obliterated. And there are now feedback loops that have been triggered, as many as 50. It means once you knock a domino over, that domino knocks over a larger domino and still a larger domino. And the process continues, and that is now occurring on planet Earth. And now we have methane releasing from formerly frozen methane hydrate deposits all over the globe, in Siberian tundra, on the Arctic seafloor. Methane is escaping, rising into the atmosphere and covering the planet like a layer of glass. Methane over a 10-year time horizon is from 100 to 120 times more potent than CO2 as a greenhouse gas. There's enough methane in these deposits to turn our planet into Venus many times over, and it is releasing now. And climate engineering, in the attempt to mask what is unfolding, has actually further fueled the process. Climate engineering alters upper level wind currents. That in turn alters ocean currents. Now we have warm water pumping into the Arctic in places it should not be, causing massive methane blowouts that have to be seen to be believed. They can be seen when they occur on terrestrial areas like the Siberian tundra. Massive craters that look like something from a massive nuclear war.
The question is that people should be asking is, if this is going on, why is nobody talking about it?
Under the security classifications that a program can have directed upon it, it can keep it in a narrow vein and keep transparency away totally. Absolutely. And the same can be with the contractors and subcontractors that work on the same program. That is to be expected. Any contractor that deals with a classified program will be as compartmentalized as the government program office is. That's the whole purpose. The ground rules are the same. In fact, you can't even bring that home and talk about it with your family or your friends or other work parties that are not also cleared on that specific program, whatever program that is.
You only are told what you need to know. And so they assume that most people don't need to know anything, and the rest to only know a little bit, except the people who are pulling the strings.
Many ask why environmental groups are not addressing the climate engineering issue. They appear to be more concerned about protecting their 501c3 nonprofit than they are about protecting the environment. Ignoring and obfuscating the truth about verifiable sources of damage to the environment is not protection. This is total betrayal. It's the same fraudulent behavior we see from every large corporation on the planet, towing the line for the power structure while decimating the entire biosphere in the process. Turning two blind eyes to this situation will not save us from the reality of the near-term impact we are facing. Here's the bottom line. There can be no legitimate discussion about the climate or the state of the climate without first and foremost including the climate engineering issue.
We do not have political representation for anybody being interested in saving this planet, and that is something I cannot understand.
There is an ever-increasing unhealthy cooperation between really all of the major media and the forces behind the scenes that are responsible for the environmental destruction.
So many people try to deny that these programs could be occurring because they claim if they were occurring, there would be people lining up to blow the whistle. And that is so utterly and totally false when we know that with modern day surveillance, every word that anybody of significance says is recorded somewhere by someone. And when we know what happens to whistleblowers like Julian Assange, why would anyone line up to put their own neck on the block to blow the whistle on these types of programs, knowing it will at minimum destroy their life?
Even though half the pages were blanked out completely and others partially, the fact that they provided me this information and acknowledged, yes, they were aware, it's geoengineering, they were aware and they knew it was happening and they were monitoring and part of it in that respect. So it's happening, no doubt about it.
If these programs were in any sense benevolent, why would there be an illegal federal gag order right now on all National Weather Service and all NOAA employees, the nation's weathermen, an illegal federal gag order?
Well, that should tell you right away that all of this is happening at a really high level, obviously. So they won't take questions on it. They feed us BS information on what's going on. The people that are telling us what we ought to be doing are leading us astray. And there needs to be a comeuppance and a really good investigation of what's going on.
If you look at the total wealth that we can create on planet Earth, if we create a financial system which supports life and is in alignment with life, what I will tell you is our current financial wealth is less than 1% of what's possible. We don't have economic problems on planet Earth. We have a political problem. But the economy is so suboptimized, and that's because there is this force controlling it from top down. So what's going on? I say tell the people, because the people can deal with it, and the people can, whatever problem there is, they can deal with it or they can solve it. So I'm big on transparency, and I know if enough people push for enough transparency, we can figure it out.
Could a strange substance found by a Southwest Arkansas man be part of a government test? KSLA News 12 investigation reporter Jeff Farrell shows us the results of testing we had done about what's in our skies.
They begin as normal contrails from a jet engine, but do not fade away like a normal contrail. KSLA News 12 had the sample tested at a lab. The results? A high level of barium, 6.8 parts per million, more than 3 times the toxic level set by the EPA.
We're just about ready to go into the clean room facility. We will be looking at the samples by scanning electron microscopy. Scanning electron microscopy will provide information about the particle size distribution. We will be able to get some elemental analysis. What really this technique is for is to prioritize our samples for downstream, more advanced imaging, more high-resolution imaging, especially by transmission electron microscopy. Put on a fresh pair of gloves. We're going to start with sample number 8. This is a blank that was collected on the return flight. No flow through this filter, so this is free of any particulates. I'm going to use these scissors and forceps that have been cleansed with isopropanol and then acetone, wipe free with these dust-free cloths. These are the series of samples that we're interested in. These are samples number 9, 10, and 11. These were taken on the return flight where the plane passed through an induced cloud layer. Number 10, I believe, is the one that was passed through a cloud layer at around somewhere between 17 and 19,000. I will take time to cleanse the incidents between each sampling. Comparing sample number 9, near the center. Opening it to ensure that the surface that had received the particulates is facing upward. Number 9 is completed. Now processing sample number 10. One additional sample, this blank sample was taken after the plane landed and 3 of the samples containing actual airflow particulates had been collected. So we have one prior to the mission and one at the conclusion of the mission.
Prior to imaging, these samples are coated with a thin layer of platinum. The platinum helps to take the excess charge or electrons and drain them off to the stub. And now we'll do the samples where we pass through the cloud layer.
A few little bright particles. This particle here is probably the one that we'll do the most analysis on.
So the general image that we're seeing now are the glass fibers from the glass fiber filter itself, and the bright particles or bright areas that we see are areas operating in the so-called backscatter mode of this microscope, collects electrons that are backscattered, especially from metal center compounds. But you can clearly see the lighter and darker contrasted areas there, suggesting that it's an aggregate.
Some of the smaller particles in here we're looking at on the order of about 450 nanometers long. But there's also smaller particles in there too. So backscattered electrons, typically the higher the atomic number, the brighter the signal. That being said, what we will do is look for the bright spots and then analyze those. The glass itself does seem to have sodium in it. Looks like aluminum, sodium, silicon, calcium, potassium. So the reason that caught my eye is because it's darker than everything else. And it's got lots of small particles in it.
Yep. And this gives us a lot of information. Again, it identifies which filters have qualitatively more materials, just, basically we see more material on it. It also gives us information about size of particles and potential for aggregates that we might be dealing with in the samples.
Barium sulfide again?
So barium sulfide is interesting. What he's doing now is just getting a higher resolution image of it to see if this is indeed a single particle or if there's any evidence that there's an aggregate of smaller particles.
So really the big standout in this one seems to be iron. In this field, we have one there, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And I did analysis on all of them. They all seem to be pretty similar in composition.
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely made up of much smaller particles.
Yeah.
So this may be a clump of what you're looking for. We just analyzed 3 different areas. This particle seems to be high in aluminum. It's a large flake though. And this has some silver too.
Yeah, in terms of now the aluminum signatures that we're getting from the glass fibers themselves,
this is much bigger.
Much bigger.
So look at that.
Yeah, that's the aluminum.
It's easily 3x the silicon.
Yep.
And I think the silicon and aluminum are pretty similar in the glass. So here, if you look at just the glass fiber, silicon is significantly taller than aluminum. So that particle there is mostly aluminum.
Yeah.
So measuring this one right here, this is below 70 nanometers.
Right. Good. In the precipitation samples that we've seen in the past, the aluminum oxide particles that we've been seeing are on the order of 40 to 60 nanometers. So that's consistent with the size that we've seen from precipitation events. Again, these samples were collected directly from the air. There's not a lot of approaches or instrumentation that you can use to observe these nanomaterials. I mean, again, these are the sizes of viruses. And so really the only equipment or instrumentation that is appropriate for identifying these materials is high-resolution transmission electron microscopy. This allows us not only to determine the size of the particles, we can also determine the composition using a technique called elemental dispersive spectroscopy. It's done within this large microscope. So it will give us information about the morphology of the particles, the composition of the particles.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin, of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and
They
they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin and then they
take
pull
it
it
out,
off.
and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky,
And
stick
they
it on
make the shoe with the sole
on
and
the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and like those shoes, like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, if it's not, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
Yeah, you can just follow that.
Yes, it's skin.
For me, you can get a wireless and make himself a coffee.
Star, it was... Wait.
Trying to help kicking himself out of the car.
Star picture.
I'm going to be offended on it.
Well, obviously.
It's feedback.
Yeah. Blame the laptop, yeah. Put it in the naughty step.
Shut up, Seven. Shut up.
It's got you a very naughty boy laptop. You twat.
It's definitely feedback. You should mix it easy. Make a track out of it.
Nice.
Amy, to be fair, Amy, didn't you say the N-word years ago?
Oh my God, you're struggling.
Your man having to say the parky word is embarrassing to you. Why?
He just used the P word again, people. And the Moon is finding it funny, right? It's really funny being racial, right? Moon, do you think that's funny?
But they don't find it funny when I throw a white slag. But yeah, it's funny when they want to use the fucking P word, isn't it?
Yeah, when you use the P word, that's fine, right?
I love highlighting their fucking hypocrisy, bro. And there's only one way to do it. That's why I'm throwing it at them, bro. But go on, Karen. They can.
Yeah, they're loving it when they use the word, right?
Of course they are, bro. Of course, bro. This is what I'm saying. It's like I throw the same shit in there. You know what I mean? I throw some shit back at them and look at the reaction. You get me? Yeah. It's like, well, it's like I'm the worst person in the world. But then when they do it, it's all laughs and banter. Like nothing about it.
It's funny that someone uses the P word.
It's not difficult to just not say, I like saying the word parky. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
You're talking about parks.
Yeah.
No, so this Nancy fucker, right? Excuses for the reason, right? Oh, we're only talking about parks. Like, nah, you talked about your son getting bombed more than anything on the internet, right? So shut up, man. Like, you're talking about parks. We know what the fuck you're talking about. We know what it's about. And we know that now you agree with it because you're making excuses for it. So checkmate. Like, you agreeing with that racist shit and Moon, laughing at it, shows that you guys are okay with that.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, right, this isn't the first time in history people are basically just, you know what I mean, worded things differently, all right, to imply the same racism. They've done it throughout fucking history. Okay, so again, white racist people have been doing this for a long, long fucking time. Yet you still get white people on these streams that are complaining about everybody else's, you know what I mean, like You know, it's ridiculous.
The thing is, if you're gonna mix it up and you're gonna try to cover for it, that means you're complicit, right? It's not just down to one person now because you're complicit. And big up to Amy, she jumps on, right, and she gets the proper P word out of 7, right, and he says it, and Easy just stays quiet, right, like a little bitch that he is.
So on. You can say what you want. I won't get offended over.
No, I'm not going to be offended on it.
So obviously, it's offensive word. It's really going to ripple through the fucking society that she lives with. She's going to get no sleep tonight.
Stop it, Amy, the fake outrage. You don't really care a toss. Just be.
Oh, fake outrage, right?
Wow.
If she says about the Zionist comebacks, right? You what did they do for? Right? But that's fake outrage now. But watch how she slaps him up like a little bitch, right? When she jumps on.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, count him, whatever. Note him down, Amy. Not asked.
Yeah, you're a racist piece of shit. That's why.
Couldn't give a flying fuck.
If I ever see you in Manchester, you know.
Salford, yeah? Another Salford.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
That happened 4 weeks ago. Oh, here comes Amy.
Oh, she's not got a fucking sword with her.
Why does the game have such a noncy laugh?
Hello.
Is it respectfully, you're a fine one to talk about fake outrage, so let's not go there.
No, I don't think so.
No, don't come at me with fake outrage when that's literally all you do. Is fake outrage.
You've been on a panel with
You're never
right.
consistent. Literally never consistent. All you want is drama, and that's why you're just carrying on
You're
drama.
very inconsistent.
How?
Round one, ding ding, round one.
Firstly, you've heard Trinity year in, year out. Talk about you've heard Ghost said he's racist shit. You've been on the panel with the
I have never said racist shit. Prove it. Bring the evidence, and we'll discuss it. Right? Stop lying. You fucking...
I didn't say nothing racist to Amy. I just called her a virgin. Fucking hell.
That's a bit... But straight away he goes on to Ghost, right? Straight away, the first word that he muttered, like Easy, if you wasn't born, right, the first words as a baby out your mouth would have been Ghost. Ghost. Right? Fuck's sake. Keep my name out your fucking noncy mouth. Nonce.
Hey, Amy, to be fair, Amy, didn't you say the N-word years ago?
Grown man having to say the Parky word is embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh my days. What's
not
the
difficult
twat?
to just not say. I like saying the word Parky.
Oh my days.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I like
We're talking about pop.
What did she just say? She just said she likes it as
No,
well. Fucking
no,
bitch.
no.
Fucking bitch. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, I was well right to fucking throw it right back at her, and they had to go at me for doing it. Fucking dickheads.
Yeah, but then they're making excuses, right? Oh, he's only talking about facts. When
No, he's not. No,
knows
he
what it's
fucking
about.
ain't. He fucking everybody knows what the fuck he's saying. The fuck? He's taking the piss again. And so is she, and so is Easy. You fucking idiots. Oh, fucking bro.
Mad.
All those people, bro.
Yeah, but it's beef night, right? Let's go.
100% fucking dickhead.
So, you can say what you want. I won't get offended over.
No, I'm not going to be offended on it.
So obviously, it's offensive word. It's really going to ripple through the fucking society that she lives with. She's going to get no sleep tonight.
Stop it, Amy, the fake outrage. You don't really care a toss.
Oh, she doesn't care about racism.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, count him, whatever. Note him down, Amy. Not asked.
Of course, nonsense cunt.
Couldn't give a flying fuck. Silly little part.
That happened 4 weeks ago. Oh, here comes Amy.
Yeah.
I hope she's not got a fucking sword with her or nothing like that.
Are you scared now, you little bitch?
Hello.
Is it respectfully, you're a fine one to talk about fake outrage, so let's not go there.
No, I don't think so.
No, don't come at me with fake outrage when that's literally all you do.
I'm very consistent, but you've been on a panel with
You're
the
never
alt-right.
consistent. Literally never
He's consistently
All you want is drama, and that's
Yeah,
why
he's a consistent wanker. Okay, no.
Round one, ding ding, round one.
Firstly, you've heard Trinity year in, year out. Talk about you've heard Ghost said he's racist shit.
God, the wrong time. Fuck's sake.
I never said anything, right? And why are you talking about me and Triller? It's got nothing to do with me and Triller. If Amy jumped on because what you said about her, not me and Triller, right? What the fuck's wrong with you, you little bitch?
You've been on the panel with the
Triller, I called out on Triller for one. I called out on your panel. Yes, I did. As soon as he said it's Moon, I told him he shouldn't say it.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, come on, you know he's joking around saying because he knows he's going to get a reaction with it. How much racism is it?
Seven said it ever since. Seven will quite happily admit that.
Right, I was looking for a reaction.
I'll say again, Parkies. I don't like Parkies and I don't like Islam.
Like,
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, my days.
There you go. There you go. That's what
Motherfucker,
Easy's
bro.
planning.
Yeah. And Easy said he wouldn't allow that again, yeah? He literally was
Yeah,
like,
but you
literally,
can allow what you want, right? But just
I think
stand,
you can.
say with your chest, right?
No, but he's fucking lying, innit? That's what I'm saying. He said he wouldn't, yeah? But it's like, cool, like, do what you want, but then don't be afraid when you're going to get the fucking blowback, bitch. Fucking cunt.
I didn't do that. I swear I didn't do it.
No, right?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like this dickhead, he's trying to. You know what he's been doing? I'll tell you what he's been doing. It's just fucking. I know these tactics very well. Like he's just pushing little by little, but you know what I mean, running away like a little fucking chihuahua, like a little Yorkshire Terrier. Bark, bark, run away. Bark, run away. Just testing the waters, see what he can get away with, isn't it? Yeah. And yeah, it's like you know what I mean. End of the day, this is what he's after, bro. Honestly,
Like
and
when
then,
someone was saying parky word, right? You were saying, "Oh, we're talking about parks, right?" You fucking know what.
Nah, that channel should be reported for fucking blatant racism. I swear to God, like when it, that is the channel holder. That is the sorry, say again, sorry.
Is that the part where Uncle Johnny was molesting pigs?
I'm just saying. This is fucking. Look, end of the day, it is so blatantly racist, right? In that environment, right? Like, okay, you can get away with it once, you can get away with it twice, right? In terms of the channel holder allowing shit to go on. His thing is
he allowed it, and he even made excuses for it, so he condoned it, right?
Look, it's his group of people that are fucking doing this shit. Like, look, I remember you jumped on my channel, right, to confront Luke, yeah, and then Luke, what's his name? 7, right? Just let it, let it out, yeah. And they were saying the most amount of shit, right, towards profit and everything else, right? Yeah. And when it comes down to it, right, it was like, all right. So at the end of the day, I didn't step in though, innit? Yeah. I just let you lot hash it out, yeah. And I thought to myself, and then you basically thought, you know what, you'll jump off because otherwise they'll continue, yeah. Which is a smart thing to do, yeah. And end of the day, that's what happened. They stopped doing it, yeah. I didn't allow it to happen. I thought, end of the day, you lot are just gonna hash it out, insult each other, right? But you didn't want to partake in it, and then it's up. So, but this guy, there's no beef, there's no altercation. This guy's doing it. You get me? Like on his own accord.
Right? Yeah,
of course. Yeah, there's no reason for this apart from the racist shit. And then they all promote.
But the GIMP has proved that he's a racist, right? To say that when he's using the P word, he's talking about parks. Oh my God!
No, this is why I recorded it, right? You can't just say,
why I recorded it. It's so damning, right?
Yeah, you can't just say parks and then Islam and after that and not fucking think it's not related. Like, how stupid do you have to be? You know what I mean? Like, oh my days, bro. Like,
but when the GIMP is picking up so,
PB, I'm not even offended, yeah. I just want to slap the motherfucker for being so stupid. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, bro. Like, I'm offended by his stupidity, bro. You get me?
Did he mention football scores 2 minutes after?
And he said, like, oh, it's Canadian that. Oh, Brentford to Liverpool 1. Like, what the fuck? Are you Sky Sport News? You twat.
Streams a little video the last couple of days, right? But did you not play? I think you not played this guy who goes around talking about Israel and Palestine. He's on the Palestine kind of side, yeah. And he's basically like asked this one white guy. This came out maybe today or yesterday. About like, what do you think? And he was saying like, he made the comparisons about people in religion, are all good. Like religion is good. People can obviously deter from that.
Yeah,
and he talked about football. Right. And he talked about football hooligans. He's like, football isn't a bad thing. Hooligans are. Do you know what I mean? They use football to promote their. They're bad shit. You know what I mean? They bring football down in that regard. So I look at it like that. These lot are just a bunch of fucking hooligans, a bunch of clowns. Yeah.
Let's carry on.
He will have set himself, which is why when people tell me to call out 7,
what I don't like, this might.
What he is, like saying, oh, he's just joking. He's not. He knows he's not, and that's why he just carries on saying it. 7.
Yeah, so if 7 is admitting that he's a racist, right? Then why are you making excuses for that? It shows you that you're racist if you make excuses.
On with your double standards, please.
Why
what double? Yeah, but you just
hang on,
and then you've been proved a liar because I called him out on your panel. So that's lies.
Gone on a big thing. But if it was Ghost or anybody else to be on there,
okay, who else haven't I called out? Ghost, I jumped on this panel to call him out over you, to tell him he was wrong over something to do with you, and that I was on your panel when Forky was talking to me, and I only heard him say the P word one time, which is when you called him out. I jumped on Ghost panel the other day to say that.
I only heard it the one time. But look,
yeah, so did I, which I told Ghost on his panel when he was trying to.
Actually, hypocrisy ain't with you, really. It's with Ghost. So
you just said it was with me, so this is where you start to fuck up because you just told me that I was a hypocrite.
He called her a hypocrite, right? Now he's going to say that she's not a hypocrite. Then 30 seconds.
Might cut out again.
Yeah, this is mad. What will happen next? Big up, Amy. Well done for slapping the racist up.
You are a bit of a hypocrite.
But you just said just 2 seconds ago that I'm not, and it's Ghost.
No, I've just said you are a bit of a hypocrite, really.
Yeah, you said that, and then you said
no one calls out Ghost. No one calls out Ghost. No one calls out Ghost.
Yeah, no, make up your mind. I told Ghost. I done a stream on Ghost because of him being a hypocrite. I done a stream on Ghost. I emailed him and told him you are a hypocrite. Not calling out Iduki, but calling out other people. I don't not call out anyone if I have an issue with them. Actually.
I mean, I don't know where you got the problem with me. It's not.
Have you had a nice day, Amy?
I don't. Why do I have a problem with you? I haven't said I have a problem with you.
Have you had a nice day?
You said something while I was in the comments, so I jumped on and said.
I just answered. Yeah.
It's funny to say about fake outrage when you're the best one at it.
No,
there's no fake outrage.
Tell me what fake outrage for.
Literally near enough everything. This whole Ghost stuff. You come on here. You come on here with your veins practically popping out over YouTube drama when you could just make up. You don't want to. You don't want to do it, and that's
why should I? Hang on. Why do you want me to make up with that little rant?
To be civil, but you just want a back and forth.
I don't do anything really. I just react to it, but I just laughing. I'm not getting upset with it.
But let's not remember this all started because you called him a terrorist. So,
He is a terrorist.
okay, but you're the one that started it, so let's not forget that.
No,
He
I
retaliated.
started him here that acted like a terrorist.
He retaliated. You started it, so therefore it's actually you that started this drama.
Rubbish.
It is because do you know what, the day before you started
Hey
the
man,
drama.
I'm gonna call him a terrorist too.
Yeah, but you two don't get on anyway.
You're a racist twat. Nobody cares what you say, right? 7, you're irrelevant. And if you're in Salford, like, your time's coming, right?
The day before, you two started warring. Me, you, and Moon were sat on a panel, and both of you said he was just a harmless troll. And now you're going back and forth every day.
I didn't tell you harmless troll.
Yeah, we literally all had a talk about him and Jupiter not getting on, and we all said he was a harmless troll.
I didn't.
Yeah, you 1000% did.
I used to, but not anymore.
Well, it was the day before you fell out with him. He was
No,
a
I
harmless
never.
troll.
You two said it.
You was part of the conversation.
I'll play the stream later.
Yeah, please do.
I
Because you said
will,
you
I'll
liked
find
him.
it.
Tim, and he was a harmless
Oh,
troll.
right. So Ghost is not.
Yeah, provide the evidence, what you got, right? Because you have said that.
Oh, Ghost is the. Oh, piss off, AB. You're fucking pathetic. The guy.
Now
I
I'm
don't know
pathetic. A minute ago I was a
politics, and he
hypocrite
doesn't
and then I
like me.
wasn't. That I was fake outrage. So 1 minute I'm a hypocrite and then I'm not.
Well, you are a bit of a
Now I'm
hypocrite.
okay. How then?
Look.
How am I a hypocrite?
I understand because you follow his faith and everything. I understand all of that.
His faith, like he made it.
But I think about him, which he.
Yeah, I never came out with that.
Like,
Right?
you are
I never
literally-
invented the faith, right?
Like, literally, dude, you've said many a time, right? You're like not, you know what I mean, the best example of a Muslim out
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
bro.
I've
You get
never
me,
talked about religion, right?
You
You
know what I
should
mean?
not even consider that, right?
Didn't you say on your live streams that you don't talk about religion? He's the only one.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
begging you all the time to try to. You get me? Because you just
I've said that for years, right?
You don't know. Obviously, you're not a scholar. You're not.
Yeah,
You're not.
I'm
You're
not
your-
educated, right? If I start religious discussions, right, Muslims are gonna start going at me, right? They can
Of course
say,
they
"Oh
are.
no, you're wrong, you're blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah," right? So I've made a decision not talk
Dude,
about it.
honestly, it's the same thing as me. Like when like when Killer K and you know what I mean, these other people were telling me, yeah, literally, I don't know, Duke, yeah, but like they were telling me you should talk more about Sticky and this and that, yeah. And I thought to myself, yo, this sounds like a setup because I was like, yo, clearly I'm a layman in this regard, yeah. And I was like, yeah, because Raj was saying the same shit. I was like, listen, I don't know much in it, yeah. I know what I know. That's it. Yeah, I mean, but it's very basic. You want to learn about Sticky, learn from other YouTube channels like basics of Sticky and other places, right? Don't. You know what I mean? I might just mention a thing or two, but yeah, I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not somebody that you're going to learn.
That's
the
why I
thing from.
said go
You
to
know?
the Dawa channel, right?
But yeah, but that's what I mean.
Inviting
it's a
people
setup.
to come on and challenge them, right?
Mm.
They invite people to come on and challenge them. Don't come to me that's not
Yeah.
interested in
And I've said that to Den. I've said that to Den fucking million times, yeah? Like, why don't you go to the arena? Why don't you go to, you know what I mean, these places and talk to them there? Because they know they're gonna get fucking, you know what I mean? They're gonna stand a chance.
That's right. Watch what he jumps on here, and the first thing he talks about is religion and Muslims, right? When Amy's conversation and my beef with Easy has nothing to do with religion.
Dude, I feel like Den would literally argue against like a little Muslim girl or something about religion. Do you know what you believe in? Do you know what I mean? Like, he just sounds like that type, bro. I'm so
He
low,
needs to
bro.
get out of this thing, right?
Yeah.
Whether you like Islam or not, it's going nowhere, right?
Yes.
It's going nowhere. Like either you learn to live with it, or like you move
Yeah,
country.
it's
Like
literally accept the fact that literally majority of Muslims are good people, right? And if you got a dispute against, you know, the ideology, speak to the scholars. They're literally, Ghost just said, they're waiting for you, bitch.
yeah, they're inviting people to come and challenge them, right? So why are you going on channels that don't want to talk about it? Go on channels that are inviting you, right? And see how you last, right? And we'll review it as well.
Yeah,
Just for you, we will
Even
review
I've
it.
been to the arena, dude. I've been to the arena, right?
Yeah, you and
I've
Hamza
been-
then, right?
Yeah, I mean, I went on Hamza's den, bro, and I chatted to Hamza and his gang, innit? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it was cool. We had a good chat. Like, it was all right. Like, I think Hamza, I don't particularly like Hamza. I think he's a bit disingenuous, but you know, he's a fiery character, innit? But he's a
Yeah,
ginger,
he
innit?
can
So
be
what you expect, innit?
disingenuous. I think Ali Dawud is disingenuous. I think
Yeah.
Muhammad Hijab is disingenuous because they're all grifters, right? But the point is, why are you going on to talk about rather than going on channels that invite that conversation, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Go there.
Yeah, but I feel like he's picking on. Sorry, bro.
I just
Sorry,
say you
bro.
have to be aware of certain people who claim to be Dawa people because because
Yeah, but I
just
don't rate
recently,
them
yeah,
anyway. I've
yeah,
called
because
out
just
Muhammad
recently-
Hijab. I've called
yeah.
out Ali Dawah. We don't agree with them,
No,
right?
recently goes, yeah, there's something, there's like this TikToker called Pilot or something, yeah, and Ali Dawah was like doing videos to him, and I'm like, hold on a second, first of all, why are you trying to disrespect someone who's not even in your age gap, yeah? He's like a teen, like, bro.
Are you talking about that guy that made a TikTok over disrespecting his parents, right?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Then he went and started on Christian stuff, right?
A weird guy, man. Weird guy, proper.
Yeah, that guy's a weirdo, right?
Proper top guy, man.
Time of
That's
day,
what I'm
right?
saying. That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand why people don't get. So I'm an outsider looking into the whole Christian and Islam thing, right? And I'm like, yo, literally, all the good Christians that I know, all the good Muslims that I know, literally keep religion to a minimal. They're not out there like promoting it, pushing it. You know what I mean? And that's the majority of people that I see. They might just say you should be a Muslim because they like you, they respect you, and they want you to kind of like, you know what I mean? Like be part of, you know, the brotherhood, or you know, go to heaven or whatever. Yeah. But any Christian would say the same thing. Anybody from any religion would say the same thing in that regard. Yeah. So I don't take it offensive. You know what I mean? In that sense, I'm just like, I look at it as like a
You
thing of
got to
love.
remember the person that this guy's talking about, right? He made his TikTok fame out of arguing with his dad, right? Kicking off with his dad at the age of 14, 15 or whatever he was, right? That's all the videos that he posted.
Ghost. That was recently. Yeah, 2 years.
No,
ago,
he did that.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. The only thing
Yeah,
I saw
he
was
did that. That's
when
how he
was
got
doing
his fame,
boxing.
right? Because his dad was trying to put him in light. He was fighting with his dad, right? That's how he got his fame. Then he moved on to attacking religions.
He failed in that. Then he went to boxing. Then he got
The grift,
kicked out.
right? Certain
And
bit,
then-
all he's gonna take you, son. Like,
And then guess what, Ghost? I've been watching him recently. This guy is tapped, fam. This
yeah,
guy's
he's
on
100%
live.
up. He's called what is he called?
Ghost.
Tell
you know
me
what
his
he's
name.
doing?
Tell me his name. Is he called Sniper or is he called
Who?
What's his name?
Oh, the guy.
Yeah, the guy.
Pilot, bro.
Pilot, yeah, that's the Pilot. Pilot is a knobhead, right? Because first, all the YouTube views, TikTok views he got was arguing with his own father, right? Home beef kickoffs, he record it, and when his dad is telling him off, he'll just record it, right? Then now he's going around spitting on Christian monuments, right? That's
No, but
wrong.
not only that, Ghost. You know what he's been doing recently? This guy, here's the thing, yeah. If you want to do certain things, yeah, don't do it in front of family, fam. This guy is going live 24/7, drinking alcohol in front of his mom. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but the guy is fucked in the head, right? He's a devil, right? He's a devil. I don't have no regret
I
saying
wouldn't
he's a
even
devil.
go that far. I wouldn't even go that far. But I get what you mean by saying that. The thing is, he's a very fucking disrespectful, fucking misguided individual, right? Who's obviously just, you know what I mean, like, popularity and notoriety has got to his head. You know what I mean? And he's doing whatever he can to get there.
Are using his videos like he's some Muslim, right?
Yeah.
I would never even fucking claim him. I'll slap him.
No, that brings more context to the equation. No, I get that now. So, like, generally speaking, yeah, it's a shame. But yeah, honestly, it just shows their level, isn't it, of fucking, you know what I mean, their intelligence.
This is what I mean.
using the
There's stupid people, yeah, on the internet that claim to be something. And when you see those videos and you see those live, like, bruv, get the fuck out. We don't claim you. Fuck out of here. If I saw him on the street, I'll slap him up.
Yeah,
that's how I think of him.
Yeah,
I don't endorse whatever he said, but let's carry on with the review.
It sounds like he integrated to the West real good.
Oh my god.
He's a piss taker, takes a piss out of English, and he never calls out
No,
anything.
the only one taking the piss out of English is easy. Fucking hell.
Yeah, go on, Trader.
No, honestly, like, the only one taking the piss out of the English language is easy. You've not heard him speak. Fucking hell.
He can't speak. He's struggling.
Yeah, his titles are always messed up.
Right, but let's carry on.
Because you won't go and speak to him and say, well, you bloody started it, blah, blah, blah. Why is
Because he
everybody
didn't start it. You called him a terrorist. You called him a terrorist and said that he doesn't have any kids. You started it.
Fucking what?
I jumped on his panel, told him to leave you alone one time, maybe even 2 times actually. I then called him out the other day for trying to push things when I don't believe you heard the P word 3 times. I've called him out on his panel and my own panel a fair few times actually. So
what I've really done, it's a dookie. I've been really going having a go.
I don't like a dookie.
No, so what? I don't
There we go then. Now my hip.
What's he crying about now?
What he said?
I'm here.
So we still haven't got to how I'm a hypocrite yet because everything you said is bullshit so far. So next.
I'm here.
Well, you would go.
Come on.
No,
are you saying?
Yeah. So now Amy has asked the twat to prove his point. He can't. And Amy has said, like, come on, man. Like, bring your evidence. What have you got? Come on, you nonce.
Honestly, Amy, are you saying this stuff with a straight face or what?
Right? But I don't really. Look.
Have you got a straight face when you're saying this stuff or what, mate?
It's hilarious that he can't. He calls people names and he can't explain how they're these names.
You got to be
This
joking.
is why he gets into so many issues. You always names, and then you have no backup
I'm
for
getting
it.
to fuck all. Right, you lot have got the problem.
Okay, who's you lot for one, and how am I a hypocrite? Who's you?
What's you lot? Are you saying Muslims or brown people? Let's hear this one.
You lot.
You lot.
Who's you lot?
Come on, Amy. You don't really want to. So you love.
Winding you up, he's starting to wind you up, mate. He's starting to wind you up, mate.
Go live. So who's you lot?
Just try to wind you up easy, mate. That's what
No,
I feel.
Easy winds himself up. He calls them names.
You
He can't
are
explain
no,
why
don't
he
do
calls
it.
them
You
names.
want a
And
drama,
then
you want a
problems.
reaction. You want a drama and reaction because you need to react like that.
No, the only people that want drama and reaction
Well,
are
you
the two
did.
people
That's
that are
why
going
you
back and
done
forth
it.
on their panels
You knew you wouldn't get
to
it from
cause
me.
drama between each
You
other. They're the only two
knew you
people
wouldn't get it
who
from
can
me,
react to
eh,
it.
Deb? You gave me a pass because you knew you wouldn't get it from me. We get it from him.
No, Seven. I just know
fine,
you're a
Jay.
complete
Come on,
dickhead. I've called you
That's
out many
fine.
times before for
That's
saying the
fine.
P word
Whatever
over the
you
years.
think or
There's no
know
point
about
telling
me,
you that
I
you're a
don't care.
dickhead again for saying it. You're a dickhead. In general, I don't. You're a dickhead. I've said that many
That's fine.
times.
That's fine.
So there we go then.
The standards are double, right?
No,
Only
you're going to
until
continue to say the P word. I don't
only
think you're a
until I
good
pulled
person.
you
Where
up.
I think
Only
Easy is a
until I
good
pulled you
person.
up.
So him getting shit for
Oh
using a
my
dickhead,
days. This
saying
is
stuff,
not
I don't think
hold
that's
it there,
wrong.
hold it
So
there.
therefore, I'll stick to Easy,
Fuck
who I do
off.
think is a
Like
good person.
this is where they
You,
get
I
it wrong.
don't. I think
Not
you're a
Easy
bad
being a
person.
good guy.
I don't care
Fuck
what you
off,
think.
bro.
I don't care what you think.
Well, there we
I
go.
think
then.
Easy
What I
is a
know
good
is
person.
you're the one who's
Again, I think
Fucking
you're
lose it, bro.
degenerate, and I know you're
here.
going to continue
You
to
just
do
jump
it.
on here. You just like crying your eyes out.
But you don't care about getting Easy and shit, and now back and
You
forth.
jumped on here and you're crying your
I
eyes out.
jumped on here because Easy called me a
Over
hypocrite.
what? Over
So
what?
I'm here to ask Easy why he called me a hypocrite.
Well, you are.
Well, how? You tell me how then.
Because it took me to pull you up to fucking. You gave me a pass at first, so you are.
I've never given you a pass. I've told you over the years many times that you're a dickhead.
All right, well, now and then you start.
How the fuck did she give
When
him
have
a
I told
pass?
you it's all right for you to say it?
Doesn't matter.
When have I
So
told you?
you are one.
When have I said that it's all right to say it?
Go and hide behind your curtain again.
But see, you can't answer either. You look like you lot like to say names and then not actually explain. It's hilarious, actually.
I'm blaming Lottie.
What else do
You
you
don't
want?
like why?
Would
This
you
is a
mind?
funny thing.
Have you had a bad day?
No, I
you been
came
out
in.
there?
Easy called me a hypocrite, so then I jumped
You
on.
sure? Well, I'm calling you a cunt. You're gonna have a worse
Okay.
day tomorrow.
And I think you're a cunt.
I
So
think
why
you're
would I
I
care?
think you're an uncouth cunt.
Okay, and I think you're
Right,
an
what
old
are you gonna do now?
drunk
You're
cunt.
gonna
So
start fucking
I
making
think you have a miserable
memes or
life, and that's
whatever.
why you go around saying the P
Have a
word. You
good
have
cry
no
about it.
family. You
If
have
you don't
no
like what
friends.
people say,
Go to the pub
turn
with
the fucking
fucking
internet off,
Wimbledon
Lovey.
women and
If you don't like what
snap
people
fingers
say,
indoors.
turn the
I think
fucker
you're
off
an
because that
idiot.
makes
So
you a
therefore,
hypocrite.
no, I don't speak
You
to you.
moaning about something that you can control by just turning it off makes you a hypocrite.
How?
You're chasing something.
No, I can
Doesn't live
still,
in
I
you.
can still have an opinion on something.
Hey, so I run around the internet and fucking.
Can you have an opinion on something? And where have I run round? Because I've still been, I've defended
I'm
you
gonna leave
still.
you in silence. I'm gonna leave you in silence.
Yeah, because you're wrong. You have nothing to say.
No, I know I'm
You're
right.
just chatting your drunken shit like you always do, which is why no one has any respect for you.
Yeah, fine.
You just laugh at
You
yourself,
do whatever
sat at
you
your
want.
computer with no fucking family, no friends.
Oh,
The only person
you
who
better
visits you
believe
is
it. Oh,
Sean,
yeah,
chucking
100%
fucking through
right.
your
He's
window.
done it.
Totally,
Like,
you're totally right. Yeah,
it's
you're
funny.
bang on. You fucking bang on, Amy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she is.
I would have went outburst. I'll just wait.
Oh,
No,
she
it's
hit
okay.
home.
You wanted to say stuff. I'm just letting you know that that's
She
actually
hit
what you are. So
home.
you saying the P word doesn't bother me because we all know you're a cunt. Where Easy's not. So him knowing it makes him look like a cunt when he's not. You actually
How
are a
is
cunt.
Easy not a cunt when
That's
he's
the difference.
literally
That's why I
promoting
want to
it?
speak to Easy and not
Oh
you.
my days. Amy, how blank can you be?
So
You're giving him
that
so
was your
many
question
fucking.
answered, Seven.
She's giving him so many
Yeah,
escapes.
okay, we'll be quiet then. Do you know what you can do if you're bored? Turn it off. You know what you can do if you're bored, Seven? Just turn it off.
Oh, is that
Little
you?
hypocrite.
Oh, sorry,
If you're bored, Seven, just
I
turn
can
it
hear a
off.
voice. I can hear a voice.
Turn it off, Seven.
I
If
can
you're
hear a
bored,
voice.
don't be a hypocrite.
I was
Turn
here.
it off.
You joined us. We didn't join you.
Yeah, this isn't your panel. I joined to speak to Easy. You spoke to me.
Well, speak to him then. Speak to him.
Well, then be quiet then.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Did I
was
miss
fucking
anything?
embarrassing. Yeah, you missed a lot. That was embarrassing, bro. End of the day, literally, Amy just told him what time it is. You get me? Yeah, you got no friends. You're a lonely motherfucker. Biggest fucking problem with Amy though is she keeps on reiterating that Easy is not a bad guy. But
Yeah, he's a
Seven is.
nonce, right? He's a
That-
nonce
that-
bastard, right?
That is where
That
Amy's fucked up.
He's
I ain't
also
gonna lie.
batty, right? He's also batty.
Yeah.
Amy is like saying that he's not a bad guy because
Amy doesn't realize that Easy's a coward and he's letting other people do his dirty work for him and he's promoting.
yeah,
on
he's
his
designing his cunt, right? He's playing
Yeah.
slide, right? But
Yeah.
saying, oh yeah, I don't mind, right? I don't mind anybody doing anything. But realistically, he's loving it. Like just when someone was saying the Paki word, right? You're saying, oh, he's only talking about parks. No, he wasn't. You knew exactly what that little noncy bastard were talking about, right? But you decided to cover it up. So you're a nonce as well. Let's carry on.
What else have you got to say? Go on, happy cry. Go on.
I don't need to cry. He's called me a hypocrite. I jumped on to ask him why he called me a hypocrite.
Right, we all got hit.
I did have to say once kick you off, Amy.
Go on.
What is he?
You're having a bad day.
I said it didn't take a lot for you to kick off, did it?
You're having a bad day, Amy. Come on.
I jumped
don't
on
take
to
it
ask
out on
him why you
everyone.
called me a hypocrite, Easy, because this is what I
Don't
told you
take take it
What,
out
if
on
you're gonna call
everyone.
people names,
You're having a bad day.
if you're going to call
Don't
people
take it
names,
out on
then at
everyone
least have
because
like
of
a
one
good
word.
reason for it.
One
Shut up, you
word.
nonce.
One word, and you go ballistic. You're having a bad
Is this
day. Calm down.
ballistic? This is ballistic.
Calm down, mother.
Amy,
My
do you not
gosh.
do this just for pats on the back though from Ghost Panel? Because
Why would
Oh, fucking hell. Like Frankenstein then from the RW told, every day you do this for the pats on the back from Ghost Panel. It's got fucking nothing to do with me, right? Amy has called me out many times, right? Because I will do as people do to me, right? I will react in the same way. She's called me out. Me and her argue all the time, right? So you got then jumping on Frankenstein monster. Every day you do this, golf, golf, ghosted panel. Like fucking hell. Then like watch how he takes it to Muslim and Islam, right? This argument has nothing to do with Islam and it has nothing to do with Muslims, right? It's personal beef. is like the beef that we got between channels. Look, Triller's here, Aduki's here, they're Christian, the Sikh, right? It's fucking got nothing to do with religion, right? But then somehow it's gonna make it then because this twat is fucking slow as fuck.
Did I do that? I couldn't give a fuck about
I've seen it happening.
or
I've
anyone
seen it
there.
happening, and you're being told to come here, so me don't jump on the panel and all this shit.
I've never told her that, right then, right? I believe because I listened to like 10 minutes into this, so I'll be honest that I don't know what's her name. I can't remember the name, right? She made a joke with Amy on Gummy's panel, right? I don't even know what happened, right? Because I don't listen to it. But what's the name? All Eyes on You, right? All Eyes on You made a joke that Amy carry on jumping on Easy's panel so that Dopey Moon doesn't jump on. But Dopey then is making this into like a serious issue. Like, what the fuck?
So,
All Eyes. It's a joke. She doesn't like Moon. Moon's on the panel, isn't she?
No, but I've literally seen it, and you're literally laughing it up like.
It's just
Me and Moon had an argument, which is
we all know Gay. We all know Gay Dance. He's just like, oh, I'm crying about a word that he called me, so he just wants attention, basically. So
No, I think you're pretty pathetic then, right? For somebody that claims to be from a multicultural family, right? You claim that so many times, haven't you, then, Terry Gunn? But you're okay with 7 using the P word, right? You're really from a multicultural family. I'm from a multicultural family. I would be against anybody dissing white people, dissing black people, brown people, or any person, right?
Yep.
But you have claimed to be from a multicultural family, but you don't give a shit what Sam said.
Yep. But that's what I mean. It's important to highlight their fucking bullshit. Like, because again, it's the double standards. They're quick to jump on other people, right? For whatever, right? Like then when I called Moon a slag, a white slag. Oh, that's what the groomers said to some of the girls and right? But again, where's your fucking backlash on the whole P bashing, right? When they're using the P word, right? And then how they literally attack
Moon laughed, right?
Children.
Moon laughed like
now people for years,
shit, right?
for decades,
Moon laughed like the little slag shit, right? And Easy like, oh, we're talking about parks, right? You fucking know what they're talking about, you little fucking gimpy cunt, right? You know what they're fucking referring to, and you're endorsing it. So say it with your chest, you fucking nonce. Like, fuck off, man.
I ain't little bastards.
You have to send the converts in when they're actually born Muslims can't actually jump on the panel.
You can't be born.
First of all, you say born Muslim can't jump on the panel. The panel has got nothing to do with Muslims or Islam. Right? You made it there, right? You went there.
Here's the stupidity, like generally speaking, when they talk about converts and reverts and shit like that, that all stems from the fact that, and it's the same as Sikhi, that we're all born pure. Babies are pure. Babies are innocent. Babies haven't done anything wrong, right? So we're all Muslim, we're all Sikh, we're all pure in that regard, yeah? So like when this guy's saying we're all born Muslim, he's talking about it in some mad fashion, completely illiterate, completely. He's claiming to actually know about our scriptures, or at least Islam, right? Even I know about Islam, and I know fuck all. You know what I mean? Like, what an idiot, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, this conversation had nothing to do with Muslims or Islam or whatever, right? It was an issue between me, Easy, Seven, what's it called, Amy, whatever. But that's a personal issue, right? It has nothing to do with religion. We're hitting each other because we don't like each other, right? But somehow then we need to talk about religion because Islam is the problem in the UK, and until we talk about it, we can't resolve it. Fuck off, man.
He's an idiot.
I come here fully to defend those.
Okay,
so just tell me one time I've come here to fully defend those.
As a convert to Islam, right? What the fuck do they have to do with Islam? Nothing.
Again, the correct definition would be revert.
Revert. So, the issue is like, Amy didn't have an issue with Easy because he's non-Muslim. She had an issue with him because of what he was saying, right? And same with Seven, that he was using the P word. Now the P word is used against Hindus, Sikhs, Sri Lankan people. Like
for years, for decades, dude, decades.
So, what the fuck does that have to do with Muslims?
How long now? Let's just say probably we're getting close to 100 years, if not more. Like I don't know, it might be over 100. I don't know when they were using that word. Yeah, but primarily it was like 60s, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with Muslims or Islam. So where did then pluck that off? Because he's obsessed. Because he's been to more mosques than I have.
Bro, I've not even been to one mosque. The man said he's been to over 100 mosques.
Yeah, I've not even been. And I've traveled the world, right? And I've traveled the world. I've not been to 100 mosques.
So I've been to, when you pilgrimage, right? Like I go to different places in India and you go to the Gurdwara, I respect you. You know what I mean? Because it's a local community, you're there, you pay respects, you get me, right?
Yeah,
like,
of course.
Yeah. I don't even think I've been to 100 different Gurdwara in my life. I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never been to 100 mosques. Definitely.
Yeah.
I thought even if I was to count off the top of my hand, right? I don't think so. I've even been to like 25 mosques in the UK.
Yeah.
Like I've traveled from London to back, and for work I do travel, right? I wouldn't not even say that, right?
Yeah.
Like this was somehow brought Islam and Muslims into it, right?
Yeah. Like I would say max I've been to in England, or even probably around the world. Yeah, I would say probably 50, but probably around 50. Like when you know weddings and stuff, you go to different mosques and gurdwaras and stuff like that, right? Like what I mean. That's what I'm thinking of. Like what I mean. Yeah, I would say probably it'd be around the 50 mark.
Weird, right? That this conversation, realistically, that me and Easy's argument is not religious, right? It's personal, right? But like then jumps on and makes it all about religion for some reason and thinks that these people we've put like a suicide vest on Amy. I said, go in there, go fucking cause shit. Like,
I know they made Amy the literal #1 target of Islam. Like it's mental.
Yeah, that's fucking mad, right? Amy fucking bollocks me. Like she made a stream about us. I didn't want to respond, right? Because I have respect. But that doesn't mean that we're sending her in to do shit. This guy is actually fucking nuts, right? Because nobody talking about religion here. It's all about personal shit for me, 7, Easy, and whatever it is, right? But I don't know, man. Fucking.
Not care about his.
Then why don't you just tell me one time? Tell me one time that I've come here to fully defend Ghost for anything he's done, or anyone on this channel. Actually, I came here because he called me a hypocrite. I came in and Muckers was talking about something to do with the P word.
Really like the most offensive thing that anybody's ever said to you.
About the P word. 7 was on his drunken little rant, and then Easy called me a hypocrite.
You know what? Den's actually talking like he's the man. Like he should.
But then they're saying that. So what if you call somebody a P word, right? He's meant to belong to a multicultural family, like he's claimed to be many times. I'm not researched to what kind of family he has, right? But that clearly proves that Den is a racist piece of shit.
Yeah, I did. I can't imagine my brother-in-laws talking any. Like you heard one of my other brother-in-laws, right?
Yeah, I spoke to him a few weeks ago.
This guy's like an everyday average guy, bro. Like, he's a lovely guy, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? You have a laugh with him. He might make some jokes about like different cultures and faiths and stuff like that, right? But he's the fucking nicest guy. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you all kind of have banter, innit? You know what I mean? Amongst each other.
He seems like really down to
like,
guy,
yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not overly like, you know what I mean, getting mad, angry when people get mad, offended. Like, you know what I mean? He's just a normal person. So like, then he's definitely got a hard on for your faith, bro. Like, I mean,
bro, the worst thing is like none of us want to talk about it, but he wants to talk about it, and he claims to be atheist,
he's definitely excited. He gets excited every time he hears the word Islam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, he's like going around bullying Muslim women, right? When he can click on the link and just jump on here.
Yeah, and again, I think the other thing as well, he's got a bit of a kind of getaway clause where he says he's atheist, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he can say he doesn't believe in religion, but if you don't believe in religion, then you shouldn't care what people believe in.
Right, that, and I told him, bro, you should be attacking every faith, but you don't. You only attack Islam. Mad.
But it shows you that like this guy is hiding his racial biases or whatever he has under Islam, right? Because when Amy jumps on here, it's all personal, right? It's got nothing to do with religion. When we have beefs here, majority of the time it doesn't have to do with religion. It has to do with personal beefs between me and Gomi or me and somebody else. But that doesn't mean that it's all religion based. But then makes it all about religion. What's what he says next?
Hypocrite because I left a
I'm
comment.
not being funny, Amy, but you've heard a lot worse on Ghost panel.
Right?
Barely ever say anything.
Then how is this got anything to do with Ghost when I jumped on here because Easy called me a hypocrite? It was nothing to do with Ghost.
No, because I've physically seen you on Ghost, having pats on the back and all this. Oh yeah, keep going in, Amy. Do this, Amy. Do that, Amy.
Yeah, keep going in, Amy. Exposing the fucking wrong ones, right? Carry on, Amy.
So on Ghost the other day, then on Ghost the other day, did you see when I've said that I'm absolutely fine. I don't need people to be defending me or giving me pats on the back. If people are doing that to wind up Easy, what do you want me to do about it?
No, but you're physically being sent to do it.
No, she's not being physically sent to do it. She wants to do it because she wants to do it, right? And I do what I want to do, right? Amy can go on there and jump on and have a conversation with them and have an argument for 20 minutes, then be civil with them for the next 20 minutes. But if I decide to play the first 20 minutes, that's on me, right? Like, he can't say that I'm controlling Amy or she's controlling me. None of us control each other, right? She does what she wants. She makes peace.
I know Mickey's out of control.
Peace or beef.
Mate, he's fucking lost his clock the day he was born, bro.
I
said Mickey lost his shit the day he came out.
No, you're sounding like.
I think it. Oh, okay. I think you can hear me.
Yeah, you got to start doing sit-ups, Mickey. Look at that stomach.
Mickey, terrible, mate. Move
you're okay now. Yeah, go on, Triller. What do you say?
No, that was a dissing Mickey, man.
No. Oh, Mickey's an idiot.
Oh, shit.
I've seen it with my own eyes and ears.
I don't need to be sent by anyone. I'm a grown fucking woman.
Yeah, but here you are. So you're offended because what? Someone called you a hypocrite.
Why would I sit on the panel with Moon and Easy having normal conversations if I've been sent over to give them shit?
No, but I've literally seen you being sent over.
This is.
Well,
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. He said he's seen her. That's mad. No, that's mad. He said he's seen her being sent over.
But so he started coming out of Grocery Taxi?
I dropped it off in my chopper, right? Funded by Qatar, right?
Okay, no.
Yeah, but the worst thing is, he ends up blaming all eyes on you, who doesn't even fucking come on my channel, right? She hates me, and I don't really hate her, but it is what it is, right? Like madness.
Amy hates you. You say that?
Not Amy. All eyes on you.
Oh,
he goes on blames. Yeah. All eyes on you. What's fucking going on?
Oh,
sent over how because all I said, oh, make sure you jump on the panel more because then Moon won't go on there. That's literally all she said. Right. That's your only thing. Who said? So because all I said in the comments, make sure you carry on going over to Easy's because then Moon might not jump on or something along like that's me being forced to come here or being told to come here.
Yeah.
When I've been here for months.
The twat even fucking says, yeah, right. What the fuck? Do you think all eyes on you is gonna fucking influence Amy? Fucking ridiculous, right? Like, I'm not even sending Amy, right? I'm never sending anything to Amy. If I see someone and it fits my narrative, then I will use it. Same with you then. If you put out something that whoops Amy dropped you in, Ghost, what the hell is that all about? Oh, how she dropped me in, laughing at whoops Amy dropped you in.
Oh wait, hold on. Is that dead? Is that dead? Dead, jump on the panel, man. You're fucking you're under investigation, bro. I swear to God.
Like, how the fuck?
Do you want to go to another bro? Jen, why don't we go visit a mosque together? I've never been to one. Why don't you show me around? You've been to over 100, bro. He's been to over 100, bro. I need a tour guide. He's better than you, bro. You've only been to 25. He's been to over 100.
There's your tuk-tuk Ferrari right there.
Right. If I would have learned about Islam, I might as well learn from Dead, innit? Dead knows it all.
Yeah,
bro.
learn from Dead, right? We've been doing the most.
I'm actually running an educational lesson on Islam at the moment. You have to quit. Go on.
No, we're not talking about Islam, right? We're talking about Amy, right?
I am.
No, but you can't do it on my panel, right?
Yeah, but you got you could jump on this link, you could jump the link, you could do this, you could do that. But then when you do, you dry up like a nun, don't you?
Just calm down then, right?
Then you're under investigation.
No, one second. Let me just have the conversation.
I know, literally a shit stain on your own community pillar, but it's cool.
Oh, really? And dude, you're a racist piece of shit, and I stand by it.
Okay, what race am I against, dumbass?
I stand by it.
What race am I against?
You're a racist piece of shit. All of us.
Not being funny, but you're 40 years old, you've got no kids, you're living in your mum's fucking garage, you've literally had no experience in real life. This is your life, sat on YouTube, pretending you're a millionaire, you're embarrassing your family, your community.
You want to meet me, you fucking what? You can't.
Anytime you want, Trilla. If you think about it, anytime you want. Anytime you want.
Did you just have a car that got burnt? You can't. Did you get petrol on the other day?
I've just got one car, Trilla.
You got
just got one car. I've just got one car,
Guys.
I'm not like you that pretends I've got a car. You pissed that much, you wouldn't be able to drive the car. You constantly overdoing it. Stop chatting shit, Trilla. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you.
You know what? I like this out of you, bitch. You want to act gangster?
Nobody believes. I don't even believe your receipt. I don't even believe your receipt, Trilla.
Yeah, you don't, do you?
No,
I'll show you, bro. I'll show you the blade, bitch. I'll show you the blade. All right.
Show me them. Whenever you want, Trilla. Whenever you want.
You little cocksucker.
Whenever you want.
I'll show you. No problem.
Right, well, don't talk about it. Do it.
No. I want a tour guide, bitch. Be my tour guide. I want you in your little fucking skirt. Show me around, you little wanker. Go on.
Yeah, okay, Trilla. Whenever you feel brave enough, whenever you can crawl out the bottle.
Bro, I swear to God, watch. I'm going to show you up, you little bitch. Watch.
Right, you did last time. On the last time you did. And everyone just literally come away from you because you're an embarrassment. That was
I'm an embarrassment. Why? No, you.
It dropped from 40 to 20 in about 5 seconds. You're an embarrassment. Nobody believes a single word that comes out your mouth. Stop talking shit.
Right,
baby.
Like conversation.
Your ass is jealous. Your ass is jealous of the amount of shit coming out your mouth.
I don't understand what trolling is. What is that? Like, I don't understand you, Trilla. What do you mean you were trolling us, you little bitch? Shut the fuck up, little
I baited you, Trilla. It's very obvious.
You baited me. You thought,
when Ghost was talking shit about Moham Singh and this, that, and the other, from there on, I had John Hooker reel me in and I spat you out.
You reeled me in, you dickhead. Dude, you were calling
your whole community to my stream. We've got more lives to go through.
You were calling my whole stream. You were calling your whole community towards my stream. Right? Every night. Every night. Yeah, because there was nowhere else for you to go. You or your
nowhere else for me to go. I've got a million places to go. I've got a million places to go. You've got here, and you've got fucking bellies. Big wow, big wow. This is your community. These tiny little damn communities.
Wait, hold on. You saying you don't believe I'm a sick, yeah? When I've proven it.
No, don't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Just Killer K agree with you, on me. Just Killer K agree with you, on me.
You could call any
Just Killer K agree with me, are you? Just Killer K agree with me, are you? Just Killer K believe me, are you?
Right, Killer K literally is the lost cause, right? When it comes down to it, yeah. When it comes down to it, dude, yeah. Dude, you're a madman, yeah. When it comes down to it, dude. When it comes down to it, yeah. I talked to you and I told you, yeah. you basically said on another live stream, right, that you know that you were kind of like disappointed in me in a certain way, and I questioned you on that, and I said, is that because I back up Islam, innit? Yeah, where a lot of other Sikh people that you might know might not, right? Because they might have this kind of like polarity and this kind of grievance, you know. From
no, you took what I said as a compliment. When it was actually
one second, bro.
Yeah.
All right, I asked you this question previously, right, and you denied it, right? So right now you're basically saying no, you actually think I'm not Sikh. Yeah, which is a big thing. And I actually think I'm not Sikh either, but we are talking in different...
There you go,
no, hold on a second. You don't, hold on, you're not an expert on anything, right?
I'm not,
hold on one second, bro. When it comes down to it, I don't think I'm worthy to call myself a Sikh. Right?
I don't think you are either. So you agree then, Hold
on, bro. You don't, again,
then you're making the fear on everybody, right?
No,
that Ghost is not a Muslim, Trilla's not a Sikh.
You're not a Muslim. You're not a Muslim. You might think you are, Ghost,
there you go. So again,
you're a man
who doesn't have any religion.
You've got a musical intro, Ghost. You've got a musical intro. You're not a Muslim, sorry to break it to you, but you're not.
Right? So you don't believe in any of these things, right? And you don't have any fucking facts, right? And you're trying to tell us what the fuck we believe in. I'm not triggered. You're just a fucking idiot. You're just an idiot. You're just dumb. You're just dumb. 5 minutes. Oh, Trilla, when can we have a conversation? Trilla, when can we have a conversation? The panel is always open for you. You never jump on, you little bitch.
Trilla, can you give me 5
minutes? I'm here now, you weirdo. You're showing yourself.
I'm a weirdo now, yeah? Matic. All right, go on, go ahead.
Guys, hide that, man. Don't show his real details, right? But what I'm trying to say, like, can I have just 5 minutes with Den? Trilla, is that okay?
Yeah, carry on, bro.
All right. So then, like, obviously Muslims are not supposed to play music, right?
Yeah.
We know that. But playing music does not make you non-Muslim. It just
that's so controversial, that music thing, but carry on, bro. Sorry.
What would ISIS say about the situation? What would ISIS say about that situation? Would you be a hypocrite? Would you be a hypocrite, Ghost?
Like, then let me just
explain. No, just yes or no. Would you be a hypocrite?
No, it's not a yes or no.
You can't answer a simple question, Ghost.
No, but you're trying to be clever, right?
Like when Box asked you, did Mohammed split them in? You couldn't answer that question either. Very simple questions. Very simple questions.
1 second, then, right?
You said jump on, and there I am. You can't even answer most basic of questions.
Let me speak on my own fucking panel, right?
Yeah, go on.
All right. So the first thing is, right, yeah, playing music is not permissible in Islam, but it counts as a sin, right? So you have your good seed sins and you have your bad seed sins, right?
Yeah.
Either way, that doesn't take you out of the fold of Islam, right?
Yeah, but on Judgment Day, when your sins are good sins and your bad sins are weighed out, how do you know which way the balance is going to tip? How do you know?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is...
That one thing could be the thing that tips over the edge and you could end up in hell.
I really don't think so then, right?
No, but it's possible, isn't it?
So I listen to Tupac one day. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go to hell.
How many points do you think playing music contributes towards doing charity, doing looking after your family, doing general good stuff, right?
It's so dumb. Like literally, when it comes down to it, like you're allowed to go to other countries, you know that, and they have to abide by the law.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know that. And you know that.
You know that.
Hold on a second. They also might be.
No. Let's stick to the facts and the evidence. Muslims are not supposed to settle here. No, Muslims are not supposed to settle here.
I'm saying the obvious, you little weirdo. All right, you little fucking.
We stick to the facts and the evidence with the scriptures. Muslims are not supposed to settle here.
You might not have said anything racist, right? But I'll tell you what, yeah, dude, you've definitely proven the case that there are Islamophobes in this country.
Racist, right?
Made up word. Oh no, Julie said a made up word.
Made up word, dude.
It is a made up word.
Every word is made. Every word is made.
Right?
It's a made up word.
Every word is made. Every word
is made up word.
Every word is made.
It's a made up word.
Every word is
an irrational fear. Phobia is an irrational fear, is it not? Right. So is it irrational to fear something? Is it irrational to fear something that's falling up children? No, it's not. Is it irrational to fear something that's?
All right, I'll put you both on silent, right? Because you're not letting me talk, right? Let's go with Den's narrative, right? That he believes in Islamophobia or whether he hates Muslims, Islam, whatever. That's irrational. But when Seven is being racist and he's openly being racist and Easy and Moon and laughing along and Easy making excuses, then you don't have an issue with that. But you claim to be from an interracial family, right? Do you think that's acceptable? That people are being racist on that scale?
I'm allowed to speak, or?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, but when it's happening on your panel, you don't.
Don't divert. Just stick to the topic, right?
I am. So, like when Iduka called Veli a monkey, he's okay with that.
My panel, stick to that. What you believe.
Don't cry. And if you're gonna cry as a river.
No, I will cry a river if I need to, right? But what I'm trying to say that if you're against racism, then why are you accepting Seven's racism and not?
Yeah, but now we just hold the mirror to what you just said because you're against racism, but you don't
like Islam.
How many times have you had this fucking pretend plastic suit calling people white this, white side, blah blah blah?
Right? But Seven has been more racist than Aduki and Trilla put together.
No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, though.
You become more racist.
I don't think that's true, though.
Wait a second. Den, were you called the N-word over 30 times? I was on Belly's panel. So fuck you.
So you want to fight racism with racism?
No,
Okay.
no, don't let him deflect. Stick to 7. What do you
So you think you want to fight racism with racism?
That was
Interesting.
no, but it was semantics. You're Canadian.
and Aduki, right? You're
Please,
both
the can't hear you all at once.
I'm
Try one at a
not
time,
trying to
maybe.
get away with this. Like this guy, blatant.
Sorry, Triller, and I put you and Dookie both because Danny is clearly diverting from 7, right? If you think what Triller and Dookie has said in the past is vile, then why do you give 7 a pass?
No, what did 7 say?
Oh, he doesn't know.
So many
Fuck it
times.
out. A million times.
What did 7 say? I couldn't hear because Triller was talking.
He said the P word many times, right?
The P word. What was the P word?
Packy.
No, I didn't say
A
that.
million
Did I?
times.
He didn't say that, did I?
Oh, what did he say then? Are you gonna make an excuse for it and
I
change
think the
it?
word he said was. I think the word he said was Parker.
Is that excusable? Wait, hold on. So
There you go.
is that
There you go.
excusable?
He's making excuses
No,
for it.
he is.
Then,
He's making.
don't lie here.
It's people playing wordplay.
Yeah. Honestly,
What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that?
Honestly,
Yogi
bro,
there, innit?
you just made excuses for
There
it.
you go. Then you've just
You're
exposed
guilty
yourself,
as they are. You're as guilty as they are. Yeah, you're just as guilty as they are.
just
All right.
expose yourself.
Well done, Dan.
I'm not asked. You two literally
You know,
have allowed
we
the
know
most
you're not.
amount of racist shit ever.
You're
You haven't got
racist,
leg to
bro.
stand on,
You're
but no,
fucking
you're racist.
racist.
You said this word, you said that word.
You
just admitted it then, right?
You just excused
admitted
racism.
like saying parky, right? What the fuck does he mean by that? You
Some
know
people are working in the park, innit?
Dude,
Guys in the little
there you go. So when it comes down to it, dude, yeah, you're just as racist as they are. And I
Do you know
always
what?
said
You
it,
haven't got a leg to stand on. You are a racist piece of shit. You are a racist piece of shit.
And
You are a
proved it.
racist piece of shit. Everybody knows you're a racist piece of shit. That's that.
I said you just proved that you're a racist little cunt.
Yeah, according to you, which
Right.
thinks words like Islamophobic ain't bother anybody.
You and your white little slags.
Triller, Dan, can we just put a pin in it 1 second? Ghost, Aduki keeps timing me out for mentioning nothing, like just the past. I've not said anything harmful, anything nasty, but he's abusing his spanner. You ask him to stop timing me out.
Do you have a spanner?
Yeah, but because he's got a master one, he's just timing me out. All he said is, don't. Somebody mentioned when he called Velly a monkey. Did I remember that? And that's it. He timed me out. You don't need to.
Yeah, you'll do for that.
Yeah, but you weren't there for the
so,
previous
so you pack it in. It's not your stream. If it was your stream, you'd have 3 people.
Shut up, prostitute. And, maybe I should play the stream where you're telling me to go take pictures of
Aduki, calm down, right? Yeah, Zara, like, just chill out, right?
Aduki is a power fucking freak. He's got the
Hang on, how do I need to calm down, Ghost? How do I need to calm down?
What I'm trying to say that these people are bringing up the thing with Veli to deflect, right? If they really
Ghost. Wait there. Think about your words. You just told me to calm down. I've just been timed out for saying, yeah, I remember that. So no. So he can go fuck himself. Tell your side bitch to calm down.
All right, man, Zara, calm down. Like, Aduki, just allow her.
MC, look at that video. She's a prostitute in that video.
I beg you to try not to.
Men who pay, Sarah? You only
It's very telling what the channel's about when the mods are like they are.
Aduki and Zara, I moved you both, right? I'm just going to say, Aduki, allow her to have a say.
There you go. That's the real master spanner right there.
By the sounds of it, Zara's just confirmed something that she's heard. What's the big deal? You just admitted you said it anyway. Why are you blocking people and crying?
Zara, it is
There was no racism came out of 7. There was no racism came out of 7.
Zara, I'm not going to allow it, right? We're not going to let people deflect.
It is deflecting.
I tell you what, Ghost.
If I
Alright, Zara, pick up cool, but honestly,
tell him to fucking sit down.
Oh my God, bro, you're deflecting from the conversation. Can't you respect that?
out.
Nah, I'm not going to allow people to divert from the
I'll
topic.
tell you what, Ghost, I'll make you a deal. I'll pull 7 up when you pull the Duke up and Triller up and all the other people that you've had doing racist shit on your channel.
About that. I can pull the stream going back a year and a
Yeah, you
half.
say this a lot and then you never do, so it's a lot like just making it up
So
on the
why
spot.
would I go around and find that stream? Are you going to apologize to me?
Why would I apologise to you?
No, but you're saying that I've never done
Why
it.
would I apologise to you?
Right?
Why would I apologise to you?
Is it because
Why are
he's
you
Muslim?
taking claim that I've already addressed, right?
Is it because he's a Muslim? You don't want to apologize to him? Is it because of that? Like Tommy don't want to pay a Muslim boy his money?
No, it's very simple. Why would I owe Ghost an apology? Very simple.
You're saying that I've never pulled the guy up when I have pulled him up.
Yeah, you say that a lot. Like I said, Ghost, you said it many times on many different topics. You never been like when you said you were in Stevie's corner when Tommy was there, you were going to put it forward. You never did, did you?
Instead of diverting, right? Stick to topic, right? You're saying
It's mad that you can't answer to. Jump on. I did say before I jumped on, I'm not sure you're able, but I'm heard it.
So then, just hold your wig for a second, right? So you're saying that I've never pulled him up. If I go back in history and pull up my live stream where me and Aduki have had this conversation, then would you apologize?
Would I say I've got it wrong then? You must have.
Yeah.
I would do,
all right, so I'll find out because I did that. Remember, Aduki, when me and you had the conversation?
Right, and then we've got Triller, then we've got Khan, then we've got all the other fucking racists.
When you pulled up 7 instead of defending him.
So when it comes down to it,
it's a park, right? It's a park, right?
No. He wants to call me out, but you don't want to say out. That is madness. So I'm blatantly calling out blatant women that have been laughing, right? So again, when I'm literally going for individual people, individuals, that I'm calling out, and I'm fucking using certain words against them, but you're okay with that. but you're not okay with you dismiss when people at 7 and other white people are using racial terms. Like, what the fuck?
It's not kettle black with you, Trilla.
Yeah, but you're from a multicultural family then, right? So you should be offended by what 7 says and should be offended by what Trilla says and be offended by anybody that says.
But I'm also offended when it's white people and British people and English people that are being attacked. Trilla even brought his fucking, what's his name,
you're offended by that because, right, you're basically saying that that's worse.
Why did you think brother-in-law? That was a bit weird, Trilla.
Hold on. I called Moon a white slag, yeah? Right? And I think she is, by the way. And when it comes down to it, you're basically saying that...
Slag, but I wouldn't use white.
Well, she is white. I mean, are you saying she's not white? I know about using about.
The fact that you bring colour into it straight away makes you a racist, Trilla. So keep saying it, be proud of it, and no wonder your Sikh community won't fuck all to do that.
Dude. Fact is, right, slag just
means... If you're a Sikh at all.
Hold on, 1 second. We're talking about a granny, right? And we're talking about grannies.
There's no previous, how do you know?
Yeah, but how do you know you're atheist then, right?
How do I know? Well, you see me like pushing any fucking mythological
So have you seen him deny Sikhism?
Say that again.
Have you seen him deny Sikhism?
No, but he's just talk shit, and anyone can say, "Oh, I'm a Sikh."
Exactly.
I can say I'm a Sikh. Put me in. I'm doing it. I can say I'm Father Christmas.
Hold on 1 second, then, yeah. Ghost, haven't I showed pictures of my house, right? Of Sikh gurus in my house, right?
Yeah.
Have I showed my wedding pictures?
Yeah, wedding pictures, right?
Have I showed freaking like literally like fucking tons and tons of fucking evidence I'm Sikh?
I'm not being funny, but I know a lot of Sikh people, and you act nothing like those Sikh people. Sikh people are generally very respectful people.
Why don't we
far from racist people? You would be proud to be British citizens, and you are the exact opposite of that, Trilla.
Pardon me? Well, bro, we can meet face to face or in.
I've already said whenever you feel brave enough, Trilla. I've already said whenever you feel brave enough. Don't keep going over it and over it. Just whenever you.
Trilla, can you quote the Gurbani, whatever that is?
Yeah, of course, can. What do you mean? What do you want to phrase? Ikamkar Satnam Kartapur Nirvo Nirva Akar Murat Juni Sepang Gurprasad Jap Ad Such Jagad Such Happy Such Nanak Hosi Be Such.
There you go. He's a Sikh, right?
What does that prove?
That's basically our first page of the Sikh.
Well, we need a translator there now, don't we?
Yeah, but
can we get that?
There is only one God, right?
But he claimed
Creator is his name, yeah?
Alliance, right? To faith, right?
Like, dude, you want to Google it?
When Tommy was asked in Palestine, can you quote the Fatiha, right? The first verse, he couldn't do it. But he's apparently an expert on Islam. He couldn't even quote the first verse, right? So Trilla has just, like, the Sikhs would test another person, whether they're Sikh or not, by saying that, can you quote the Gurbani? The only reason I asked him to do that, because I've seen the pigeon ask people who claim to be Sikh to quote that.
What was the first thing? What was the first thing the pigeon done on the first time I jumped on a live stream in my life?
He told you to quote it. He told you to quote it.
The first time I jumped on a live stream in my life.
The disrespect from you, Trilla, to Raj is unbelievable. That's what tells me you're not a Sikh. That's what tells me not to. If you're disrespect to one of your own people, who's actually on the right side of history while you're sat in the swamp.
Even the pigeon knows people, yeah, that I know.
He's not called the pigeon, he's called Raj.
No, well, we call him the pigeon. So when it comes down to it, right? No, but he's not called the Raj, right? His name is Rajinder. If you want to get it right, he's not called the Raj, he's called Rajinder, okay? So you want to talk about Rajinder? Rajinder basically asked me to quote...
A man that's worth a million times more than you, Trilla.
Right, so again, that man there is a was at least a vile specimen of a human being when I got to know him at that time.
What did you think, Trilla, when Ghost was hunting after and hounding his sister with disabilities?
Well, honestly,
how did you feel then?
It's not in our
faith.
Okay about it, didn't you, Trilla? Again, it's not in our faith.
You're still sat now all the time after that, Trilla.
Well,
so you're okay with that situation?
So when it comes down to it, right, it's not within our faith to be attacking other faiths. So when he's doing it, he's going to get pulled up, right? And it was a matter of time before he did. And he did.
So you thought his sister was worth targeting, yeah?
Pardon me?
So you thought his sister with disabilities was worthy of targeting, yeah?
His sister. So again, when it comes down to what he was doing was wrong. I'm talking about. He was
right,
doing.
So then we move on to his sister, yeah.
When other people are doing things against him, that was also.
So
wrong.
then you move on to his sister, yeah. Is that not a scumbag move, Trilla?
Bro, end of the day.
Is that a scumbag move, Trilla?
Dude, both of them.
Is that a scumbag move, Trilla?
It was all wrong.
Just answer the question. You fucking get answer the question.
Yeah, they were both
a scumbag move, yeah. A scumbag move, yeah.
Bro,
and now you sat on the same panel. Now you sat on the same panel, yeah.
Bro, when it comes down to it, yeah.
What does that tell me that you are, Trilla? Yeah, but A, not Sikh, or B, a fucking scumbag. You're
not understanding. So
no, I understand fully, Trilla. That's your problem. I understand fully. That is your problem.
So when it comes down to it, right, Raj was attacking me personally, right? So then I talked about his sister. All right, so then I talked about his sister, right?
So you're scumbag. So you're absolute scumbag.
So wait, I didn't talk about his disabled sister. I just talked about the other one, right? But either way,
that's okay then.
Hold on. Either way, I was wrong for doing that.
Yeah, he was a scumbag for doing that.
But he was wrong for literally attacking me in the first place. So literally, it's
why was he attacking you, Trilla? Why was he attacking you? Because he was on the wrong side of history.
Because they wanted to shut me up, right? I was the only other Sikh guy on their panel. Dude, they got Badmash. They blackmailed Badmash to literally try and shut me down, right? They literally done as much as they could to try and shut me down.
Because I said about 10 minutes ago, this situation is your lie because you don't actually exist in real life. It's sort of like washing itself in now,
I've got my camera on plenty of times, my friend. What do you mean?
That doesn't mean shit. This is your life. This is your life.
Then I'll tell you what.
Getting pissed out your head, jumping on panels, which will accept it.
Yeah, I like to have a drink, mate. I like
Do you remember when he was like? Do you remember when you was a games coach not so long ago, and then all of a sudden it was a problem? Trilla's a pisser, Trilla's this, that, and the other. Trilla can jump on the panel now. It's pissed up, and you want, and it's acceptable, isn't it? You are a useful idiot. You are a useful idiot, and you just admitted you're not a multi-millionaire, Trilla. You're really not. You're really not. You're really not. You're really not.
All right,
You're really
that's
not.
what really gets to you, innit?
You've literally spat about wasting your life for 40 years. You've accomplished nothing. You've accomplished nothing
and he's
at
better
all.
looking than you, and he gets more women than you, and he
And
gets
you have no
old
like
women
Mr.
as well,
Potato Head.
right?
You
He
having
gets
no laugh.
white women as well. That's what gets to you, bro.
Yeah, Trilla.
bro.
What,
Magic.
like, you made up misses, yeah? You made up misses, yeah?
White women like me, bro.
All these fantasy birds that
You
you
don't like
fucking
it, do you?
took on there.
Yeah,
You
so then
literally
why
are a
you offended?
fantasist,
If it's not
Trilla.
a fantasy, why
You
you
are a
offended?
fantasist,
If you-
Trilla.
why
You are a
offended?
fantasist. I think
If
you're a 40-year-old
it's not
baby
true,
living in your mum's
Oh,
fucking
wow.
basement because they're ashamed of you. You've got no life.
Isn't
You've
it
got no
funny? Isn't it
prospects.
funny
You're
that
just
they all
hoping
say
and
the
praying
same
that your dad.
thing? They all
You're
say
just
the same
hoping and
thing.
praying that your dad gives
Oh,
you all
my
his
days.
hard-earned fucking savings.
How many
I
women
actually
online have
think,
said I'm good
I
looking? How
actually
many
think
women
your
online
dad
hit on
will
me?
give it to your
You
sister.
idiot. How
Times
many
have changed
girlfriends
now,
have I brought
Trilla.
online?
Times
Idiot.
have changed now, Trilla. I
Idiot.
think
Times have
your
changed.
sister will be the
How many women
beneficiary,
you brought
to be
online?
honest.
Huh? How much money
You
you
know
got,
when
bro?
in the world
How
your
many
dad's going to
mansions
let a
have you
pissed
got,
up
bro?
drunk
Made of
fucking
marble.
cunt like
Huh?
yourself
How many mansions
take
you got made
over
of
his
marble?
hard
You
work?
fucking
He's not going to do that.
motherfucker.
These fucking
He knows you're a bum and you will piss it up the wall.
online, me getting rid
And
of
whisker.
You heard about Ghost?
Yeah, I'm the other con.
A dookie.
No, he's a kid with a prop and camera. Ignore him. He's nothing.
We got you being about it, Miss Seven. Come on, mate, spit it out.
I'd love to smash that fucking fat little packet called fucking Ghost right in the fucking big nose. Right,
Seven, don't say that word, please.
I don't have a big nose, right? I do not have a big nose. I've got a very nice nose, beautiful nose.
Shows it.
Yeah, you've seen it then, haven't you? You said you've seen it.
Yeah. I'm saying
So
us.
why do you
Us.
want me to show myself, right? What's that
Why
issue?
not? Why not? Are you ashamed of your words and your actions? I don't know.
No. I think that it doesn't benefit me in any way, right? If it did, then I would. It benefits my enemies more than it does to
Well,
me.
it makes you a more genuine person to put forward at least your face, doesn't it?
Eh?
Look,
It makes you a more genuine person to put forward who
Alright,
you
so
actually are.
Jupiter shows herself. Are you saying she's more genuine than me?
Yeah, to a degree, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah.
When she's a compulsive liar. When she's a
No,
compulsive
we know
liar.
who she is. We know her name. We know what she looks like. For some reason, we even know where she lives. So, yeah, she's more credible than you.
She puts her face out there. She's more legitimate and more believable than Ghost.
Narcissism,
She's
right?
still a scumbag, but fucking hell, these scumbags to the left, right, behind, forward.
He's talking about
Come on,
character.
man.
He's talking about character. And you're talking about
I'd
looks.
rather people discuss my words than target me for my face or whoever I am, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, but you want to like literally have a go at everyone's looks, this, that, and the other. For all we know, you could look like the elephant man. Do you know what I mean?
No, but you know what I look like. You said you've seen me, so I don't
No,
know.
I'm saying we. I'm saying we. I've seen a reflection through a car window. That's it. That's all I've seen.
Why does that bother you? Like about how he looks? When it comes down to it, why aren't you literally going
No, but when a person's constantly going for people's looks, mainly women, it's one of them. It's a bit weird, isn't it? When you like,
he's been around for like years, right? From like 2018 or 19, right? On these streams,
That's
right?
no time.
So, like, when it
That's no
comes down to it,
That's
he
no
understood. Hold on, he understood the dynamics of these. You know, what I mean, shoulders.
I've been
and
around
so on,
longer than
right?
all these
So it
people
was
and all
quite
these dead little
smart.
channels. Isn't
Hold
it?
on.
I would
It
tell
was quite smart of him
everybody
not to show
not to
himself in
show
that regard.
themselves, right? Because it doesn't benefit you in any way. It benefits your enemies more than it benefits you,
Right.
right?
So when it comes down to me,
Why would you give ammunition to your
Yeah,
enemies?
but if everyone went little low lights running into doxing people and then going beyond them and then targeting the sisters and stuff like that, you lot are, it wouldn't really be an issue, was it?
Dude, but
If people weren't being scumbags and going past the person who's got an issue and then attacking
I
the
would
sisters
never
and
dox
stuff like that,
anybody. Like,
it
stop
wouldn't be an
it.
issue,
Like,
would it?
you know, I would never dox anybody.
You
Dude,
would never dox anybody, no?
Yeah, so
No.
your
You'd never
community,
facilitate either, would you, Ghost, no?
What's that?
You'd never facilitate doxing either, would you?
Like, what do you mean? Zara,
very
you're not
simple.
fucking Streamyard. I've just checked.
So
man.
I'm saying, so you're saying you would never dox anyone, and I'm saying, so you would never facilitate doxing happening to people, would you either? No?
Not directly, right?
That's unfortunate because I've got 3 sets of evidence which shows you clearly doing so.
No, I don't. Like,
No, I have. When he's always looking, you remember?
It's either be me annoying or me being careless, right?
No. It's
But
still
I've
a
never
little games.
endorsed it and said, yeah, go do it. Have you ever heard
Like I
it?
told you a long time ago, Ghost, if I was that petty and that arsed, I could have gone, right, bam, there's 3 reports, there's your channel gone. I'm not that petty. You have done it, so don't pretend you haven't. That's all I was saying.
Are you saying that I've directly done it?
On your channel, yeah.
No, have you said that I've said, yeah, it's okay to dox people?
It's never another, it's facilitated by this channel. No, it's facilitated by this channel.
I said that it's...
If I ask you a question and you don't give me a yes or no answer, don't try demanding one back. I'll answer the question in my own words. Yeah, how about that?
All right, go and do that. Because the thing is, I can proudly say that I have not directly ever told anybody to dox people, or when they're doxing people, I said it's okay to do it. I've always allowed it. Have people slipped from the radar? Yes. Has people done it? Yes. But have I been okay with it? No.
On your channel, it happens regardless, and it's happened several times to the point where...
Then give me 1 second. Go
on.
you keep completely undermining everything I say. Look in the back chat. Fuck banned now. now for mum. Look.
Why are you
Look,
attacking my mother,
he's been
you
laughing
stupid
that it was banned.
Why are you attacking my mother, retard? Why are you
No,
attacking my mother?
so did you ban me or not? Yes, you did.
Yeah,
So
for that.
Yeah. So Ghost, when you said Zara, you're not banned. He unbanned as soon as I said in the chat, I'm banned, Ghost.
Yeah, but
He's
because I
unbanned.
went onto the ban list, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, because he's banned me, then unbanned me. He's playing games with your chat. However, his
You're the one who's
emotions are
derailing
going.
the show.
So he's just admitted.
You're the one who's derailing the show.
I didn't. Hang on. Did I derail the show or was I completely
You are
silent?
trying.
Was I silent?
With your
Was I
bullshit.
completely
Again,
silent?
go back to Nixie's side of YouTube. Go back to Nixie's side of YouTube.
You're a bad control freak, Kaduka, proper.
You are, and it's weird.
Yeah,
it's not your channel. I didn't speak. I did not speak. I didn't derail. I hate your stupid feelings because you've been a little twat backstage. You didn't like whatever I said because you were being a cunt to me. So you kept blocking me. So you don't get to ban somebody and unban someone. It's not your channel. You're admin for a reason because he can't be asked doing the shit himself. It's not because you've got control.
Okay,
It's not your channel. So shut the fuck up, man.
Okay,
Flora. Sit down, Harry Himmler.
Bye, Nan. Bye, Nan. Should I ban you again?
Oh, does he get to do
relax,
that?
right.
Does he get to do that, Ghost, or do you tell him?
No, he doesn't, right? But
Yeah,
like,
so
let's
shut up,
just
Harry. Sit down, Harry.
Yeah. No, you can't.
Why don't you put him in his box, Ghost? It's embarrassing on your behalf, surely.
It is. Then I've got to say, it is embarrassing. It is. He does whatever he wants.
Nobody's fucking perfect.
You just denied. You just denied.
I've been on the receiving end of it, Zara. I get it. I get it.
Who started it, Sarah?
It's not nice. I get it. Trust me.
Zara, you know, when you have the power and your control levels are very, your tolerance levels are very low, that shows. Like I've got the ultimate power, right? And my tolerance levels are pretty high.
I don't know. Have a look how often I've used it. Ever. Go and have a look.
I don't know,
So my control tolerance.
Zara, man, I'm not gonna fucking go down another route, right? We can discuss it.
Zara, you do the same shit on your panel, man. Fucking hell. How many people are you kicking off and fucking letting on and whatnot, man? What the hell?
Zara,
How many people does it need to go on at one moment? Fucking hell.
when did I ever jump on a panel to address you, Zara? Never, ever. You're the one who starts every fucking time.
I've got the balls to.
Take some fucking money on the street.
On your channel. Right, so come on my
Doesn't
channel.
matter. You're the one who started it.
Face to face.
You started every time. Go see Nixie.
How many times? What do you mean, Nixie? What are you talking about? I can't
Your
stand
best friend.
Guys, we're getting diverted, right?
Time is money.
Look,
Chop,
Zara,
chop. You can't waste money.
What do you
Zara,
mean time is money? No, I don't get to
man.
block your fucking minion. He doesn't get to block me
Oh,
as he
stop it,
wants.
man. Zara, I'm
Now
willing
your
to have a...
fucking boyfriend.
All right, no, Zara, calm down, Zara. Calm down. I'm willing to have a conversation with you, right? I can have a one-to-one conversation with you.
I was having no conversation. I was sat back in silence.
Yeah. I
Oh my
understand that.
God.
You feel hard done, right?
Fucking hell.
Oh my.
Where's my fucking apology, dickhead? Sorry, Zara.
Sorry,
That's
Zara.
fair,
Then
that's
you're
fair.
lucky. Like, if you show up,
my
like,
days.
I'll do, right?
You get the fucking dick from out of his fucking.
Sorry, Zara.
I thought we were supposed to be. I thought we were
Sorry,
supposed to be friends,
Zara.
Zara. I thought you wanted to be friends.
Who wants to be friends with you?
That's what you said last stream.
Sorry, Zara.
With no kids.
No, realistically, she's just literally confirmed
Sorry,
something that's been
Zara.
said. That's it, and then it's all kicked off from there.
Yeah, I get it. But you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
Oh, it's not the first time, Ghost. He does it in the chat.
I've apologized to you like 10 times now. Shut up.
I
now,
don't
right?
want an apology. I want to hear you stand
You
up.
did. You said, where's my apology? Then I fucking gave you it, and then you cried. Like, you didn't want to fucking
Now
apology.
you're deflecting. Now you're deflecting from what I really want.
No, but what I'm saying is, like,
I want you to be a
deflecting-
man and say, this is my channel, and you don't do your
Bloody
emotional.
hell.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
do your emotional
Drop-
reading on my channel.
Drop
That's
her.
what
as
Drop
you
it.
tell me
Bro,
to do,
drop
Zara,
her
like-
like she was Mohammed Salah, bro. Drop her, bro.
I know. I'm not gonna do
Drop
that.
her.
Like, oh, this is my channel. This is my channel. You gotta do as well. I
I don't
respect
think
the
Ghost has
people.
got the testicle fortitude to be able to do that. To be
Oh,
honest,
Drop me
Zara.
like Arnie Slot and drop her like she's Mohammed Salah,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, yeah, Zara, you're on the bench. You're on the bench. You're stuck on the bench next game, right? You're not even traveling dately.
Listen, I don't know what any fucking Canadians have done for football.
All right, Zara, man. Look, I'm willing to have a conversation with you.
Same as,
And we...
yeah, listen, I'm willing to have a conversation. But you sat back silent while you were having your conversation. And that
All right, yeah, but now you're
he was a
disrupting
fucking
my
information
conversation.
dictator. I don't know where he's from.
Yeah, but you made it all about you, Zara. Like
Yeah,
5 times
it's
now.
all about-
Fucking hell, 5 times.
I don't know who you're talking to, Trilla.
I'm talking to you, you fucking dumb bitch. Who else am I talking to? You fucking idiot. Who else am I talking to? How many other dumb bitches am I talking to? Fucking hell.
Are you messing?
God's sake.
If I was sat back silent, unlike you.
Look, I told you. I understand where you're coming from. I was on the receiving end of it. I get it.
Zara,
Yeah,
I'm
but
willing
it's
to...
not me. Well, it's not
Zara,
me.
I'm willing to have that
It's not me.
conversation with you, right? And we can do it on the live stream if you like. But now is not a good time. You
I
take
didn't
your...
want it. Just tell him to leave
Oh
me in the
my
background
God.
when I was silent.
Oh my God.
Tell your boy off. Tell your boy off, and then I'll be happy. Tell
Oh
your
my
stupid
God.
plastic boy off.
Don't
Say,
do
fair
that.
enough, Ghost.
Don't do that. Just drop it.
Don't
Drop
That's
it.
fair enough, isn't it?
Don't do that again. That's all you've got to say. Don't do that again. It's
Don't
my
do
show.
that.
Nah, I'm
Don't
not
do
going to
that.
do
Don't
as
do
you tell me to do, right?
Don't
Because
do
I'm
that
the
again.
people's champ.
Don't
I'm
do
the
that
best
again.
citizen journalist out here,
Don't do
right?
that again. You cannot.
Fantasy world's mad on here.
Show.
Yeah, this is a power play. This is all it is, Zara, with you. A power
Yeah.
play.
Everybody is trying to control me, right? But you can't control me, right?
When have I jumped up or tried to control you? What the fuck you want to
Yeah, but you're
Right
telling
now.
me what to tell
Right now.
next
It's a
month, right?
reasonable request, Ghost.
It's
It's
not
a
a
reasonable
reasonable
request. Of
How's
course it
that
is.
reasonable?
She
How's
starts
that
Of course it
reasonable?
is.
Tell me what to
Listen,
do.
he can talk to
every
he can
time.
talk
me
to
what to
Dookie
do.
in his own
How's
time.
that reasonable?
The fuck?
How is it not reasonable? She's
I
literally
want
just
one.
confirmed something,
She's
and then
one
Duke's had a
man,
little shit
right?
fit and
And she's
apology.
having a whole say.
Again, confirm
And she's
what?
just made it all all about her.
Yeah.
She's diverted from you again then, like she's your fucking protector or your lover or something.
Yeah, I'm a grown man. I don't need.
I don't think I ever spoke to Zara. Triller, so
Oh, that's what
there
I'm
you
saying. But she literally helped you out, you little cunt. You know what I mean?
go. Help me out by confirming something.
By literally deterring from the conversation.
I'm happy to stay on topic, Triller.
Hang on a minute.
I know you are, but she's not.
Let her.
No, she's got a genuine concern. Just sort it out.
I don't know why Ghost is entertaining it, honestly.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
so
Zara,
it's only because you're sober for one day of the fucking
Really not. The thing is, this alcohol is kind of weak. That's what it is.
He's a functioning alcoholic. You can't even tell him he's pissed anymore.
Mickey has the answer.
Evil docs me. My nonce videos.
Oh my God! Leave it. Drop that,
I've
bro.
had enough, right?
Let her run
trying to
another
have a
day, bro.
conversation with them. You come in here interrupting about a Dookie, right? A Dookie, like, don't ban her, right? Like, she's like a good person to me, right? She's always been.
But
cool with
anyway,
me.
let the record show, as usual, she started it every time.
All right. So
How
what
did you
I'm saying-
start it?
All
How
right,
did you start it? She literally just confirmed something that had been said. That's it.
Then know your place, man. It's not your place to ask
You're not
questions,
escaping
right?
that.
No, it's just mad bullshit.
It's my channel,
Without
it's my
you
channel,
three
right?
flipping speeches, it's crazy.
Shut up, shut up.
Let me ask the
Your
question,
audience
right?
is just doing what's unfolded, so it's fine. They're putting their own mind up, won't they?
Alright,
The Three Stooges.
Alright. Then what I'm trying to say to Zara, right? Zara's always been cool with me. She's been really good with me. She's even jumped on off panels to allow me.
So you
on,
should
right?
respect her and just tell her
Take a
you
shut
to
up
knock
then,
it off
right?
your head.
Shut
It's
up,
not hard. Or have you not got any bollocks,
Make a
Ghost?
point, right? I'm trying to make a point.
Have you not got enough bollocks to tell a Dookie to just pack it in? It's not hard, is it?
You jump to the panel, then it's all you.
That's
Yeah.
between
So
him
what I'm trying
and
to say
her.
is like I respect that Zara, right? She jumped on many times to let
Don't
me
sound it.
off,
Don't sound
let
it.
me off, right? But
Don't
what I'm
sound
trying
it,
to say, we're having a conversation, and I'm not gonna let it get sidetracked, right? You were defending Seven's racism, right? Like it didn't
There was a
matter.
quick way of dealing with that, though, Ghost, realistically, wasn't there? You could have just went, fucking hell,
You're
Dookie,
gonna tell
you
me
just
what
stop
to do,
doing
right?
that. It's my
Then
channel.
do you think I can be colonized, right?
Tell again.
Do you think I can be colonized?
I don't think it's relevant to anything.
Yeah, you're trying to colonize me, right?
I am.
Telling me how to behave, how to deal with things, how
Yeah,
to manage my
yeah.
own fucking
Trying to
channel,
teach you some morals and stuff. Do you know
What do you
what I
mean? How do you know what fucking morals are?
I know what morals are. I'm not a
Yeah, but
scumbag. I don't do scumbag shit.
Yeah, but when Seven were using the P word, you didn't give a shit.
Yeah, when Triller was calling white people slags and this, that, and the other, and you had Khan on there doing the same shit. Then you've had fucking all the scumbags doing the same shit. Halima, fucking countless amounts of scumbags doing racist shit on your channel. And you don't give two fucks. And that's without Esau running about being racist, boxing shit out of people's families.
Then you're saying, I don't have morals, but you do. So I didn't deal with it. What did you do?
Pardon?
You're saying I don't have morals, and I
Yeah.
didn't deal with Triller, but what did you do with Seven?
What did I do with Seven? Hey, I wasn't there when that was said.
You were listening when you were saying it to Amy, right? And the parky word, you made excuses for it.
No, that's not a racist word, is it? That's not a racist word, is it?
Was he referring really to Parks? You fucking know what you're referring to.
So you're telling
Regardless, it wasn't a racist word, was it?
Oh my
There was the
God.
racist things that get said on your channel. You don't give two fucks about, so just fake outrage. Just fake outrage, Ghost. Just fake outrage.
Why don't you go fight a Raj about
Just
me,
fake
bro,
outrage,
you
Ghost.
dickhead?
I've got multiple videos where racism is happening on your panel and you're laughing along. So let's not
Like what
pretend.
racism? What racism?
From Esau.
All right, when did I laugh?
I've got some tests of evidence, Ghost. Do you actually want this?
No, I have allowed people to be racist to each other when they're having an argument, but doesn't mean that I
And you say nothing. And you say nothing. No, you quite happily have that fucking little weird cunt Esau on there going on racist fucking rants and whatever. And you say nothing. You've actually sat there. You've actually sat there and laughed because it suits your narrative. So.
All right, but you've been conversing with Seven.
And?
Isn't he worse than Esau?
And you never called him out once.
No.
Seven is
On
10 times
what
worse than
level?
Esau.
On what level? Fucking hell, that's a reach. That's a proper
Are you
reach.
saying Seven is not worse than Esau?
Who's worse than Esau, realistically? Be real.
Seven.
You're mental. You're both mental.
You clearly said the P
Esau.
word
You're
again
both
and again
mental.
and again.
You're both mental.
So Luke is not worse than Esau.
I'd rather stand with them than any of you lot.
And you'd rather stand with a
Oh, yeah, you
racist
would, wouldn't you?
and a
Yeah, would
pedophile
you, yeah.
fucking defender, mad thing. And
You've literally just admitted that you are scumbags. You've literally just admitted that you are scumbags. What do you want me to say?
Mad thing. No, but you literally stand by a
No, you've just
non-apologist
literally
and a
admitted you're a
racist.
scumbag. You've just
Yeah, but
literally
you
admitted you're a
stand by a
scumbag.
non-apologist and racist.
Then if your brain doesn't like understand like logic,
Oh, it understands. It understands very well.
we're saying you said that you're going to call out people, right? We said okay, we didn't, but what did you do? And you're like, I didn't do anything. I made
I wasn't president. I just told you I wasn't present.
You was there.
No, I wasn't.
You made excuses for the
No, I didn't.
word, right?
Show me on the panel. Show me on the panel.
All right. Are you saying that when Amy brought you up, you didn't say so what?
Show me on the panel. Show me on the panel.
I'll show you on the panel when you say you don't care what he said.
No, show me on the panel where.
Are you saying you don't?
Right,
You
you
care
just
or
played the
not?
video. You just played the video where Seven said whatever he said. Yeah? Show me it on that panel.
But I'll show you when she.
Yeah, what you mean is you
mentioned
cannot
your
do that
reaction.
because I wasn't present.
Well, I
Next.
can show you your reaction to what was said.
Next.
Are you saying your reaction doesn't
Next.
matter? No,
To do anything.
you do.
I don't. You just told me you're a scumbag. Fucking hell. I'm
No,
not
I
playing
never
time and I'm going to think, yeah, Costa's going to actually grow some morals. It's not going to happen, is it?
No. You just clearly don't understand sarcasm.
No, I do. You just don't understand double standards and hypocritical levels of fucking bullshit.
All right, so you call out 7 then. Let's show you that you're not a hypocrite, right? Call out 7 then.
When you call out all the people that have done racist shit on your panel, I'll do that, yeah?
No, do it on easies first.
No, you do it first. You go first and then I'll follow. Yeah?
Do it on easies first, then do
No,
it.
you do it first and then I'll follow.
You said that I don't do it, but you said you do, right?
You do it yourself and then I'll follow the example, yeah?
Well, I'll call out Esau has been racist on my panel, and nobody else has.
What, because you're not talking to him now? But he was loving it when he was sucking dick all that time, wasn't
on my panel.
He was loving it when he was sucking dick all that time, though, so just because you're not talking to him now, you'll call that out.
You want to
done. Well done.
I really don't know what this guy's problem is, right?
No, you do. You just don't like the truth, Ghost. That's all it comes down to.
No, but you don't like the truth. When you
I
say
don't mind the
I
truth.
call out
I
people,
don't mind the truth. It's not a problem to me.
you're there cuddling with 7, right? Middle of the night, right?
Cuddling on the panel, yeah?
Surprised that if you share the bed with each other, right? I wouldn't even know.
I think you and Trill are in bed together now. Fox and tail. And Dukey's just fucking making you sandwiches or something. I don't know. If you're going to keep calling people nonce, at least call them nonce and not nonce. It just sounds weird.
No, I just called you a Nazi, not a nonce.
You're a fucking
That's it. But you do realise the majority of the SS army were Muslims, yeah?
No, majority. How much
The majority, yeah. The majority, yeah.
defending his uncles.
The majority was do some homework. Like keep calling people Nazis. You just sound deluded.
You're a dickhead, bro.
Stop lying, man.
Am I lying? Yeah. You do a little research. Do a little research. I tell you what, I'll tag you to a video later.
Oh, you tag me to so many videos, man. I can't be asking.
Yeah, you don't like looking at the truth, which just sort of flattens your narrative. That's fine. I get it.
You don't call 7 racist when you share a panel with him, and you could have looked to him.
And you rather talk to
You don't realise how dumb you sound when you've literally got 1,000 things around you where you've allowed it, and then you're on about, oh, somebody said something one time. Somebody said something one time when you wasn't on a panel and you didn't pull it. How stupid do you sound?
Are you saying you're okay with 7's racism?
There's many lives of mine out there or whatever. Never once, not one single time, has anybody said anything racist and not been absolutely bashed from the fucking panel. You don't do that. You ain't got no morals.
Yeah, dude, the guy's been calling people Pakis for years. I don't understand, and that's okay with you.
And you've been calling people white bitches and all sorts of shit, Triller, so fuck you. Fuck you.
Only when you blows out a dollar, you can talk about face to face. Hold on. How is that the same thing? How is that the same thing?
It's not the same thing exactly. Yours is a million times worse.
Are you telling me that there are no?
I'm not calling something out because I wasn't there.
Are you denying that there are white? Are you denying that there are white bitches that exist?
She is a white bitch.
Are you denying that there are?
Are you denying that there is Sikh flags? There is a Sikh flag, and she's absolutely stunning. And she passed away all the way through the gym. She literally fucks every guy in the gym.
You're saying Sikh flags? Yeah, is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I'm just offering up a comparison. This flags in every fucking walk of life. For some reason, you like to keep saying white, don't you, Triller?
So
you have to bring the colour into it, don't you, Triller? You have to bring the colour into it, don't you, Triller? Because you're a racist piece of shit. You're a racist piece of shit. You are a racist piece of shit, Triller. You do not belong to any community.
If we're going to talk about colour, like, let's talk about.
No, you talk about colour all the time, Triller, because you're a racist piece of shit. You are a racist piece of shit.
Red, pink, and blue. Those are your colours.
You was offended because I said you was brown. Fucking hell. I'm not brown. What fucking colour are you? You mad?
I'm not any colour. I'm a human being.
What colour are you? What colour are you?
Why are you?
You literally said he wasn't brown, and it's going to be played again tonight. Tomorrow. Not brown, no. What colour are you, Triller? What colour are you?
I'm not brown.
Are you the colour of racism?
I'm a human being. I don't refer to myself by colour. I don't refer to myself.
Because he's the one that keeps bringing colour into it, and he often look at fingers. Most people. The most crime that goes on. You're the colour of racism, Triller.
I guarantee you look any other colour but white.
Christophobic, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't white. There are no white.
Christophobic, racist.
You're not white.
Christophobic, racist.
You're not white. I'm a humanitarian, bitch.
What colour is that?
No colour.
No colour. Fucking hell.
Colorblind, bro.
The invisible fucking millionaire.
Colorblind, bro. Colorblind, bro.
The invisible 40-year-old virgin. Fucking hell.
Wow. How do you know that? Fucking no. Den came in this fucking woman twice and made a couple kids. You get me? Yeah. After 2 minutes. That's all he's ever had. 2 minutes of action in his whole entire life. Mad. I don't
make things up. I don't make things up. I live in real life.
Are you sure those kids are yours? Have you done DNA test?
Oh yeah. True. Let's not go there.
I don't think so. Den, you might want to double check, mate. You might want to have just have a second look at it. So get a second opinion. I'm pretty sure they're not.
Might not be.
There you go. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me.
I reckon you was adopted, to be fair.
Okay. Well, my parents done pretty well if they did adopt me.
Somebody said that you don't actually live with your parents. You're a butler for a rich family in London. Is that true? Are you a butler? Are you a butler for white people, and that's why you hate white people so much?
So I don't hate white people. What makes you think I hate white people?
Someone said you're an underpaid butler who gets forced to live in the fucking garage. Minimum wage. That's why you hate white people. I don't know. That's just what someone said.
Wait. Do you know what a slag means, by the way? It just means promiscuous, right? That's what it means. Horny. promiscuous.
That's a bit of waste metal before,
it's,
man.
it's not a massive insult, is it, to call a woman promiscuous, is it?
It's the fact that you put white onto it, Trilla, that makes you a racist piece of shit.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
no,
as
it
bad
does.
as Patty and the N-word. Right? When it comes down to the
Yeah, it is,
N-word
Trilla.
and the
Maybe
P-word,
not to you, maybe not to you, but to people that are white, yeah, it's very offensive. Very offensive.
Just to people like you.
No, well, I'm not being funny, Trilla, but unfortunately for you, you're living in a majority white country. I suggest you hold your noise. If you carried on like that in the street, you will get your fucking face punched in, Trilla. You will get your face punched right in. That's why you shit yourself when you went to fucking Oldham.
I'll tell you what, yeah.
That's why you shit yourself when you went to Oldham.
I'll get both my white brother-in-laws to beat the shit out of you. How about that?
Yeah, do that. When you're feeling brave enough, Trilla. When you're feeling brave enough, get them to come with you when you got to see me.
Slap you in your face.
When you're feeling brave enough and you can crawl out the bottle, get them to come with you. And we'll see how it goes down, yeah?
Bigger than you, little twat, yeah?
Get them to come with you, then. Get them to come with you. They can hold your hand, they can both hold a hand each.
Little racist little bastard.
They can hold your hand, can't they, so you don't shit yourself and run away. You ran away from every single thing that you caused. You're forever threatening people. You're a shitbag, Trilla. You stand on nothing. You're an embarrassment to your fucking community, family, and so on. Do you know what I mean? You're a joke.
No, you're
Nobody takes a single thing you say seriously.
I've gone against everybody, right? I've tackled
everybody. I've got this beautiful, stunning 26-year-old. Why would a beautiful, stunning 26-year-old want to be with an alcoholic that lives in his mum's basement, doing nothing with his life? You've done nothing. You got to 40 years old and you've accomplished nothing at all. You've accomplished nothing after 40 years on this planet, Trilla. Isn't that like embarrassing to yourself?
How do you know?
Not one thing have you achieved. You've not even had a child. You've not started a business. You've not done fuck all, have you? You've not bought a house. You're living in your mum's basement. It's got to be depressing. I'm not surprised you're an alcoholic.
Right, so do you think I'm telling you absolutely everything about myself? Absolutely everything.
I think you've literally told people more than enough for people to gauge what you're all about. You're 40 years old plus, you're an alcoholic, a functioning alcoholic, you make up these mental fucking things, oh yeah, I'm with this absolute stunner, she's 26 years. Why would a 26-year-old woman be wanting to tie herself to you who thinks everybody's a gold digger, everyone's after the money that you haven't even got? Everyone's digging the gold that you haven't got. Why would a gold digger want to come anywhere near you when you haven't got any money, Trilla?
Why would I want to be anywhere?
How would that work, realistically? You live in a fantasy.
Dude, again,
you're living in a fantasy. Nobody in any community believes you. They'll just entertain your bullshit because they can see you're a functioning alcoholic and you need that fantasy to carry on.
When it comes down to women, I'm sure you know nothing about, because what you just said there, women just like what they like. What's wrong with you?
According to you, they're all gold diggers. They're all after your money that you haven't got.
Dude, I don't tell them I got money when I meet them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You literally do, Trilla. Yes, you do.
Dude, just because I'm online telling you I'm a multi-millionaire.
All I will say, Trilla, is every stream that gets put out, you will just be getting more laughed at every time because the things that you're saying now contradict what you said previously. Well, we'll see what I'll run one after this is finished in a minute. There you go.
Calm down, man. Why the hell do you go?
No, hold on.
No, I just like slapping dickheads about the chat shit.
But when it comes down to it, dude, I know what I've said to people, and I've always told people start small, right, and then go big. Yeah, don't go big and then fucking go average or small. Yeah, because it don't work like that. You get me? End of the day, you got to fucking, you get me? Like, just come across that, go on a coffee date, go on a normal date. Don't go fucking large because you don't know the person, bro. Now, my fiance, right, is worth every fucking penny that I
imagine you
right? So when it comes down to it, I would hope that you could at least wish both of us the best of luck in our future.
I'm not doing your fantasy bullshit. Yeah, I wish you both well. There you go.
Do you want me to show you the video of me proposing?
No. Don't get caught into showing personal stuff.
It's so funny, man. You've got to let them play this.
These people will be out for your families, bro.
It's not like I'm not going to blur the faces and that, yeah? I didn't even show the ring, because I didn't want to humiliate
somebody else. I
felt so bad for them. I thought, you know what? They probably never got an engagement ring. You get me? Like, I thought, you know what? I don't even want to show them.
You get a 1.2 carat, 1.25 carat.
No.
And you're a millionaire, yeah?
No, it's a 2.5, actually.
No, you said 1.25. I've got it on video, Trilla.
No. That's what I was looking at.
And you're a millionaire, yeah? You do realise that's like the big ring. A wedding ring costs fuck all. That is the big ring. If that's your sign of love and you're a millionaire, to me, it means she means nothing to you if she actually exists.
A woman, right, that actually fucking
loves 1.25, fuck, you know.
Wow, no, it's not actually. I've got the certificate, bitch. All right.
I've literally got it on video, Trilla, so carry on with the bullshit.
I've got the receipt. I've got the receipt.
Your own voice, very best evidence you'd have gone.
Cool. So when it comes down to it, right, I'm looking, at that point, I'm probably looking at different rings.
If you're going to lie, at least stay consistent with your lie, Trilla.
No problem. So I've got the receipt.
People are asking you to show
I've actually got the receipts, you idiot. I've got the certificates and the receipts.
I'll have it.
All right. Fuck it, hell.
Do it now.
So do what you want to do.
So you sure that's your final answer, Trilla? Because people are asking for the evidence of that.
Why not? And I've got the receipts, bitch. I'll back it up. If I've got to get that engagement ring off, I to show you, I'll do that.
So you've never said it was 1.25 carats, no?
Dude, again, initially, that's
you never said one. You're a millionaire. It's a fucking big bastard thing, do you know what I mean? You're a millionaire. You've got a sexy 26-year-old throwing yourself at you, apparently.
Then you seem more disappointed than his fiance, right? What the fuck's going on here?
Like an earring, Triller.
Dude, honestly, I wish.
I bought me better earrings than that. Are you having a laugh? You're a millionaire. Get your hand in your pocket, you cheapskate.
Oh my god! I wish I showed you the ring now. No, I'm not going to put my hand in my pocket. I didn't want any of these things. Those things are extra, right? End of the day, I wanted to give it to her. I wanted to give her what she wanted, and she wanted.
And you think she wanted a fucking earring to put on her finger? That's mad.
A beautiful engagement ring.
Have you met a family yet? Have you met a family yet? Considering you're now engaged, your stories are getting very unbelievable, aren't they?
It might be this weekend. It might be this weekend. Yeah, it depends.
So her family have let her get engaged to a 40-year-old virgin alcoholic without meeting him.
Only her sisters know that we're engaged, right? But officially, right, in terms of her family knowing, we got to get the blessing of her mum and dad, right?
Is that what you told Muckers the other night, though? Because I don't think it is it? And Muckers writes everything down, doesn't he? So I'd expect another intervention from Muckers, if I'm honest.
I'm sure you got the recording then.
Right, yeah, I've got
the
recording too of Muckers threatening to rape me, yeah? All right, again.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that same conversation then, yeah? Fucking hell. You're going to take every conversation from Muckers seriously.
No, but he writes everything down and remembers it and pulls you on bullshit. I think it's funny watching him do it.
He threatened to rape Triller again. Yeah,
it's just funny how he's like pulled your story apart bit by bit, and then you keep forgetting that he has done, and then it's just funny.
Dude, Muckers is just playing games. Don't you know?
There's no way in the world, Triller, that anyone believes about this Mrs. or whatever.
Okay, cool. But you know what, then? Who the fuck are you?
It's unrealistic. That's not true. Like, he hasn't got a girlfriend, right?
Do you believe it's true, Ghost? Be real. Think about the situation. It's their family. Think about the situation and the culture and all that. Are you telling me that her parents have not wanted to meet Triller before agreeing to marry Triller? Just think about that. Just think about that logically, Ghost.
Triller, 1 second. Let me explain to them South Asian mentality, right? So a woman can be engaged to her boyfriend without her family even knowing, right? Once they decided between themselves, then they have to work on the family to convince them, right? The woman will work on her family, the guy will work on his family, right? And they'll get them to come round to believing that it's true. So they're not
right, let's say one of your daughters gets to the age of 26 and she says, well, she's met a 40-year-old alcoholic that lives in his mum's basement who's telling everyone he's a millionaire, but he's actually skint. Would you be okay with your daughter marrying that type of person? 40 years old versus 26 and stunning. Would you think that was even a thing?
He's so offended, isn't it, with the money, isn't it? He's so offended.
You actually believe in Ghost. Just actually believe in bullshit.
It's crazy. So they're trying to demote me from being top player, yeah, with hundreds of different women to a virgin.
He's only recently come out of all the shit that you've only ever been with one prostitute, but you told people you've been with multiple prostitutes.
Hey.
You're just a liar, Triller. You're not credible to anything. You're a fantasist and a liar and a racist.
I'm not going to deny any of those things. I'm not denying.
You're a racist, a fantasist, and a liar, Triller.
I'm not denying that. What the fuck? Like, there are some sexy hookers out there. What the fuck? Can't help myself. Shit.
You'd be more likely to marry a hooker than marry some stunner from wherever. It's not credible, Triller. It's not credible.
I am very, very fucking particular when it comes down to settling down with somebody. Very particular. And this woman, right?
I think you would crawl up the back of Babs given half a chance, Triller.
Settling down? Are you mad? Crazy.
You do, Babs. You know you were, Triller.
Dude, honestly, dude. What can I say? Where's your wife right now?
In bed.
In bed, alone.
Yeah.
Alone. While you're on a live stream. While you're on a live stream. Yeah? You're neglecting your wife.
Neglecting my wife. No, she goes to bed early because she gets up early with the kids.
It's probably because you can't get it up, right?
No, because I've got to go out later on. I'm very busy. Unlike you, I actually have busy stuff to do in the real world.
So you're like a 2-minute man, yeah? You're done in 2 minutes.
Triller, at least I get something, even if it was 1 minute. It's not like made up fantasy bullshit. I've got a family, I've got a fucking whatever. Mine works. It works. I'm not shooting blanks. I'm not pretending that I've got a fucking missus when I haven't. It is what it is, isn't it?
My sessions are going on for like hours, yeah? At least an hour, yeah? Until I got to rejuvenate and go again, yeah? At least an hour, right? You 2 minutes, yeah.
This is getting weird, Triller. This is getting weird.
That's why
this is getting weird.
Your woman will be looking at people like me, yeah, and looking to fuck people like me.
Yeah,
fuck right, yeah.
I'm thinking that guy's an Uber driver or something.
They don't want a guy who's just giving them money. They want to get a guy who's gonna fuck them properly, bro, like me.
Yeah.
All right. So give your wife my
Triller, I don't even think your dick works. I don't even think your dick works. You've got wet brain. I don't think you did wet.
I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, if your wife doesn't sound satisfied, bro.
She doesn't. No. Okay.
She doesn't. Not
Okay.
being
She knows I
like
love
you.
her because you put a very nice ring on her finger, unlike your earring, Trilla.
I'm talking about getting fucked.
And I've been happily married for 20 long years, Trilla. So
work and provide, but I'm talking about getting fucked hard and getting fucked right. Your wife ain't getting fucked right because you got a weak little willy, bro. A little willy at that.
my dick's bigger than your fucking body, you weird cunt. Are you having a laugh?
Guys, we don't need to go into graphic details. Right? Let's just keep it civil.
Right.
We don't want to.
So anyway, if your wife wants a
Trilla,
good fuck,
Indians are literally known to have a tiny little dick. Stop talking shit. Indians are known to have tiny little dicks. You hung like toddlers.
I'll give your
Checking
wife
that
a
through.
really good fuck, innit? Right?
You hung like a toddler.
You can watch if you want. Ken, you can watch if you like. I have a little wank in it while you watch me fuck your wife. All right? No problem.
Yeah. I fuck you, man.
No problem. Dickhead.
Swapsies, what's up with that?
No, guys, come on, man. Like, we don't really want to speak about people's personal sexual affairs.
I don't mind. He's fucking. It just shows how triggered he is. It's funny as fuck.
I'm really not triggered, bro. I'm just talking about how unsatisfied your wife is, isn't it? Okay, no,
Yeah.
like how unsatisfied Hector is, isn't it? Because Jupiter's
I
always
bet
online.
I bet your fantasy misses that don't exist is literally filled to the brim with cum every night. I don't know.
Who
Dude,
cares,
you're
man?
always here. Why you
Not
here?
the point, right?
What's her
Your
name?
wife's in
Sock.
bed. Your wife's in bed, and you're on a live stream. You fucking waste.
What's her name? Sock.
Dude, how much money you make a year?
More than you.
Tell me how much you make.
Much more than you.
Tell me how much.
Much more than you.
Then tell me. Why are you offended?
I don't need to go into it. Much more than you. I've got several businesses, Trilla, so more than you, obviously.
I guarantee. So when it comes down to it, what's your household income?
More than you. I don't fucking live in a garage for a start. I've got several houses, several businesses.
How many
you live in a garage.
Alright.
This is not a competition you can get into,
It
Trilla.
really is. It really is.
It's not a competition you can enter. Your dad's money don't count for shit. I think your dad's going to give you money to the sister.
I was going on our salaries. Then
I imagine the sister is going to be the beneficiary of any money from your dad. He's not going to give it to you to be fucking prostitutes and fucking bottles of whiskey every fucking night. You will piss it up the wall and you will spend it on prostitutes, Trilla. Because you've got no missus, you talk shit, it's a fantasy. The only sex you get is when you pay a prostitute to suck your dick. That's it.
How many
That's
properties
it.
do you have? How many properties do you have?
I did have 3, now I've got 2. I've just fucking sorted some shit
So you
out.
don't want to say more than me on this occasion, yeah? On this one, you don't.
You
want to say
don't
more than
own
me.
any property, Trilla. Your dad
so
owns
you can
property.
get more than me.
You
Okay.
own nothing. You don't even own the garage that you're fucking
only
living
two
in.
properties.
You don't even own the garage you're living in, Trilla.
I'm just saying, dude.
No, you're just
alright?
talking shit. You don't own the garage that you're living in. You're living in a fucking garage because your fucking family don't even want you in the house.
You've got 2 properties, mate. Well done. All right, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
All right, well done.
Yeah, and we've got several businesses, Trilla, that pull in more money than you fucking do ever.
I've got 8 businesses.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
Yeah.
You haven't, Trilla. You
I've got
haven't.
8 businesses, 14 properties.
No, you
in this
haven't, Trilla.
country.
No,
I've
you
got
haven't. You
land
live in a
abroad,
fantasy.
and I've
You
got
live in a
fucking-
fantasy.
Hold on, I've
You
got
live in a
land
fantasy.
abroad.
I live in reality.
I've got land abroad. I've got land in Scotland as well.
You've got nothing, Trilla. You live in a basement. You bought your fucking missus a fucking Haribo ring. Are you having a laugh?
And I've also got properties. How many? 3 properties in India. Go on, carry on.
Of course you have. Yeah, of course you have.
One business, 3 properties.
You've shown
And
us
the
round one gap and it looked like a fucking empty fucking...
Well, the land is farmland, but we own the land, and I wouldn't.
You've shown us round one thing and it looked like an empty fucking abandoned hotel
People who basically work the land. I would say
in India, which the property is worth fuck all anyway.
The property where in India?
Yeah.
Dude, my property is fucking next to a fucking.
You could probably buy India for a fucking tenner. You're having a laugh.
Wow.
It's a shithole. It is a shithole.
That's mad racism right there.
No, it's
Dude,
not. It's just basic fucking knowledge. It's a shithole. That's why you and your family decided to come here because you didn't want to live in a shithole.
Honestly, dude, yeah. So where do you live, mate? Where do you live? Tell us. Tell
You
me.
know where we live? Manchester.
Oh, I don't. Whereabouts in Manchester?
Manchester, near Manchester United ground.
So if I was to find you and knock you out for saying what you just said there,
Sure, I've already invited you, and I've told you to bring both of your white brother-in-law so they can take you home. I'm not asked.
Hold on, I can't remember. So if I was to,
Because you're drunk again, because you're a functioning alcoholic. Yeah.
So where am I gonna? How am I gonna meet you? Where I'm gonna
I'll
find
meet you at Manchester United football ground, Triller, anytime you want.
United. I ain't going to United ground. Fuck that. That's a shithole.
You done
That's
that
like
late, get your head punched in, Triller. You won't remember much of it.
Bro, you think I'm going to be alone?
No, I told you to bring both of your white brother-in-laws. You said you was going to come down.
No.
You can hold your hand.
No. I'm bringing an army, bitch.
Oh, bring an army then.
I'm bringing an army.
Bring an army then.
You think I'm coming alone?
Bring the tanks. Bring the fucking F-16s. Bring the lot, and I'll fucking demolish the lot.
No, I want to see you. I'll fight you if you're going to fight me alone. All right, but I'll
You'll
bring an
fight
army
me.
behind me.
Yeah, you'll fight me for like
I'll
2
bring an
seconds,
army.
and you'll be on the
I'll
floor.
fight you on my own, no problem. But I'll bring an army.
Bring an army. Bring an army.
Bring an army. I will bring an army.
Right, do that then. Huh?
Right, you little cunt. Yeah.
Should we
But
say
I'll guarantee-
tomorrow? Should we
hold
say
on,
tomorrow?
Ben, is your
Tomorrow
address-
at 12 then, yeah?
Ben, is
Tomorrow
your
at
address
12,
already out
Manchester
there, mate?
United, yeah?
Is your address already out there, bro? Do I have to look into it? Like, is your address?
I've just
already
told you
out
where I'll meet each other. Don't start making
I know
excuses.
what you told me. I know what you told me.
12 o'clock tomorrow.
Is your
12
address
o'clock
already-
tomorrow.
Are you known? Are you known?
12 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah?
Nah, it's fine.
12 o'clock tomorrow, Manchester United
serious.
football
No,
down
I'm
there.
being quiet.
I'll
I'm
see
being
you there,
quiet.
Triller.
Hey,
I'll see you
I've
there,
got-
Triller.
I've got things to do.
Or we'll have another no-show, won't we?
No.
I guarantee you
I'm
won't show,
asking you,
Triller,
I'm
because you're a
asking you,
piss
are
rat
you
cunt who talks shit,
people
lives in a
already know
fantasy
where you
world,
live.
thinks you've got stunners around you,
Are you not-
think you're
are
a
you not-
millionaire,
are you not-
think you
Ben,
can
Ben,
fight.
Ben,
I'll knock
Ben,
your
Ben,
ass
Ben,
out and
Ben,
put your ass in reality.
Bro, I'm just asking.
Then people in chat are saying your wife's Muslim. Can you confirm yes or no?
Okay. Oh, okay, no.
Say that again.
People in the chat keep saying that your wife's Muslim. I know she isn't, but can you just confirm for the chat?
I'm not confirming or denying anything at this stage, am I?
At this stage, what about your address?
As is
Where do you-
answered
where do
people.
you live?
He can't confirm or deny.
It was Duke that said that, so make what you want of that.
Is your address like known to people online? That's what I'm asking you. Because if it is, I'll leave you alone. Because I know other people already. You're on other people's radars, bro. I'm not even interested.
In that case, no, it's not, so come meet me.
Yeah, I'll see you when I want to see you, bro. Don't worry about
So
it.
that's a no then.
I'll
Okay.
see you when I want, bro. I'll find you, bro.
Okay. You do this every week on Bellies,
dude,
literally
dude,
every week.
You
like,
don't
clockwork.
need
Yeah,
to do anything,
nobody's
dude. I'll
interested
find
in
you, bro.
finding people, right?
I'll find you, bro.
You don't have to find me, I'll meet you, you mad cunt.
Dude,
You don't have to come find me. I'm very easy. You just say, I want to meet you on Saturday then. I'll meet you there at 12 then, and I'll be there. Simple as that.
I want to see you. I
Bring
will
your
see
army,
you.
bring your mum, bring your fake
No.
missus, bring your brother-in-laws.
Dude,
Do what you
no
want.
problem. If I want to see you, I don't.
Bring that ring so I can have a look at it as well.
You're not a credible threat to me at all.
And you are, Triller.
You're a little, dude. You're
You're
a
not
little
credible on any level, Triller. You're an embarrassment.
Dude, way more than you.
You're a
alright?
walking, talking
Way more
embarrassment.
than you. Way more
You're a
than you.
walking, talking
Way more than
embarrassment,
you.
Triller.
Way more than you. I'm not dumb enough to get arrested, dude. All right, I've got way too much to lose, and
You've
unlike
got
you.
nothing to lose,
Unlike
Triller.
dude,
You
got
should
what-
be in the
what-
perfect position where you literally
what
have
have you got-
nothing to
what have you
lose.
got to do?
The most
You've got
dangerous
my whole
person in
life
the
ahead of
room.
me. What have you got
This
to
is
lose?
what I mean.
Your
YouTube
two
is not worth
properties.
losing your real life.
Your two properties. That's all you got, bitch. You got nothing. You got
And
nothing.
you've got a
compared to me.
garage that you fucking rent.
It's worth more than your two properties, bitch.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there you go, you scumbag.
By renting something, it means you don't own something, Triller.
Dude,
So
again, my garage is worth more than
you
both
probably
of your.
don't even pay rent because you're on such a shit wage.
Mm.
That's why
How
you're
much you
living in
earn?
the garage, Triller.
You're too afraid to tell me how much you earn.
More than you.
I'm on 40k.
Probably more than your dad.
I'm
for that
on
matter.
40. I'm on 40k.
Probably
How much
more
you
than
want?
your dad for that matter,
Right,
Triller.
I'm on 40k. How much you want?
More than that.
Yeah, well done.
A lot
Big
more
up.
than that.
Yeah, big up. Well done. A lot more. Bring up. My
Yeah.
family income is $250,000. How much is your family income?
What, because you say so? Oh.
I'm just saying. How much is your family income? My
I don't go into families, Triller.
I'm
I
just
don't go
talking
into
about. I'm
families.
just talking about my mum, my dad, and me. Yeah, not my sisters and my brother-in-laws. Because if it was them included, it would be over $1 million.
All right, guys. Regardless if your income is $1 million or 200 million, right? It doesn't get what we are debating, right? It just sidetracked this into personal, egotistical shit, right?
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. But this guy wants to do a dick
Let's
measuring
finish it off with a pissing contest,
I mean,
Central. Yeah.
but dude,
You
that's
see who
what
can
exactly what you
piss
done
highest
the
up the
entire
wall.
stream. You said, I got no girlfriend.
Just come fight me on Saturday,
I'm
Muppet.
broke.
Just come fight
Yeah?
me on
When
Saturday
you're
and
out
see,
there trying
see
to
what
defend
wins.
Tommy Robinson for being a broke-ass, fucking racist little piece of shit.
Just come
but
fight
you're
me on
trying to
Saturday,
fucking say
Triller. I'll
that
see you there at
Asian
12 o'clock,
people
yeah?
like me are, dude.
I'll see you there at
Crazy.
12 o'clock, yeah?
Go on, bitch. Say what you got to say.
I'll see you there at 12 o'clock, yeah? Saturday.
Oh, fuck off. Like, I got a life, bitch. Like,
You
you
think
don't,
he's going to travel
obviously.
to Manchester?
Exactly. What an
I'll
idiot.
pay you petrol. I'll pay you petrol. There you go.
Yeah, dude, I got money. You want to see it? Yeah? You
I'll
want me
pay
to
you
flash
petrol.
you?
You don't need to
You want,
worry
you
about
want
the
me
money,
to,
do you?
you want me to flash $500,000? Yeah?
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go on, then.
yeah, of course you do. Of course you
Go on,
do.
man.
You dickhead. Okay, idiot.
I'm not asked, really. You can do this fantasy bullshit as much as you want. It's not really going to make or break my day, is it? I just think you're entertainment value.
You're not worth it. You personally haven't done enough. If you want to really piss me off, then do it.
Yeah.
And you know how to do it. If you really want to see me,
Yeah.
you know I've got a short temper and I'll fucking come down and rip your
Tell me
fucking
which
throat out
button
of
to
your
press and I'll press it.
Bitch,
Tell me which button.
bitch,
Which
I will
button
rip
do you want
your
me to
throat
press?
out
I'll
of your
press it.
fucking neck. I will fucking grab your throat and rip it out of your fucking neck. Yeah? If you fucking say the right things. So
Tell me
you
what to
it.
say and I'll say it then we
Figure
can
it
make
out.
out.
Figure it out.
You know what to tell me.
You figure it out, mate.
Just pretend I did then and I'll see you Saturday.
Don't worry about Saturday, bro. I'm watching the Liverpool game on Saturday.
Alright, Sunday then. Sunday. We'll dry out by Sunday, hopefully.
Hey, don't worry about you, bro. All right. I got women to fuck unlike you, mate. All right. I lost over an hour unlike you. 2-minute man. Fucking hell.
You sound like you would. Don't even think you could get it up, Triller.
Like I said, if your wife wants a good fuck, yeah, just send them my way.
Erectional dysfunction
Well, why
for
don't you-
your
why don't you-
alcoholism,
why don't
Triller.
you- why don't
He
you just
probably
send your
doesn't
wife-
even wait.
why don't
You
you
probably
just
have to
send
have
your
about
wife my
fucking.
way? Why
You
don't
probably
you
have to
send
have
them my
about 10
way,
little blue
and we'll
tablets to
see
fuck a
who's the better
prostitute,
fucker.
Triller.
Why don't you send your wife my way for a day, and we'll see who's a better fuck.
Yeah, we'll swap with your mum then. That's fair.
Dickhead, you like fucking grannies, yeah? You like fucking
Nothing with
80,
that.
you like fucking 80-year-olds.
You would shag Babs in a heartbeat. Behave.
Oh, is your wife 80?
Is my wife 80? No. Is
Well,
your
there you
mum
go.
80?
You want to shag an 8-year-old? You said you want to swap. You want to shag an 8-year-old? Fucking hell, you're a bit low, isn't it?
Is she 80, your mum, yeah?
That's disgusting, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fucking
Is
hell.
she?
Yeah,
Mm.
disgusting,
Well,
bro.
bring your sister then. That's a fair exchange.
Dude, my sister will bring my brother-in-law, who's in the
Yeah,
military.
that's fine. You can watch.
He will literally, yeah,
You
who
can
will
make
literally
sandwiches
shoot-
in
yeah,
between.
Yeah, dude, who will literally shoot you in your head. Yeah.
You can make sandwiches.
Dude,
All right,
they'll
all right,
literally-
all
they'll
right.
literally
Let's
shoot
call
you
it.
in
Let's
your
call
head.
it a fair trade, right? Then you bring 7, and a dookie, you bring a pigeon. Let them fuck it out.
Pigeon. You want me to call him? I got his phone number.
I got his
Perfect,
email.
Cooper.
I got his email.
I know his birthday, August 17th.
Do you not see how this literally makes you all look like stalkers and shit when you say things like that?
Okay, Mr. Go
Wait,
7-year-old
dude,
must.
he was emailing
girl.
me, bro. What are you talking about?
Repeat that again, Aduka.
Yeah. It says the guy who goes to the mosque and tells the people what 7-year-olds smell like. Then,
Is that what I said?
yeah, that's what you said.
Play it. Play me saying that.
Did you say you smell like a 7-year-old?
No.
Oh my days, the Duke is
talking-
going
he was
for it.
talking
The
at
Duke
the
is looking for it right now. Okay, no.
I know he's got it to hand. I know he's got it to
Dookie
hand.
is going to
He's played it several times. He
archives.
just
The Duke
keeps
is
getting
going to the
mixed up what he
archives.
said.
Get to the Dookie archives. Okay, no.
He's come out with about 6 different variations of what was actually said, even though he's got the video. It's like he's
IT guy.
fucking sniffing glue or
You're
something.
nobody, bro. What's your profession, by the way? What do you do for a living?
Can't tell you.
Not you, Aduki, for fuck's sake. I'm talking to this guy.
Then you tell
Den,
us.
what do you do for a living?
What do I do? I'm not going to tell you that, am I?
Oh, you fucking hell. All these wastemans, I'll say down. I worked security 20 years. You get me? Fucking hell. I worked in bars, I worked in clubs, I worked in fucking events, I worked in the airport. You get me? Fucking, like, I don't understand, bro. You should know better, bro. Like,
So you've worked in all them types of places, but you've never met a woman. That's
I
mad,
was
though, isn't
making my one of my good friends, yeah, he had the company, he got the contracts, right, and he would give me priority and give me fucking the most money, and
You told me all this before, Trilla.
yeah, and I would get my people to work if I needed them, or he
So
would
why
get
did
his
you ask
people.
for all out when the Duke was
I'm just
threatening
saying,
you?
dude, I was making
Why did
good
you ask
money.
for all out when the Duke was threatening you then?
Pardon?
You know, all these people in security and all that. You should have backup to the hilt. But you're scared of some guy from fucking Canada
Yeah, but
threatening
then
you.
you made a similar video, right? Somebody burned out your car, right? We can't.
Yeah, shit happens. I've been paid out. Who cares? I've actually made on it, so I'm not
At the end of the
asked.
day, look, Dookie made a threatening video, but I gotta treat a Dookie the same way I treat anybody else. I've got to be fair, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
asked for out.
it's just-
You asked
no,
for
but
out.
hold on. It's just a threat. Like he's
In
not
that way,
done.
though,
Yo,
Trilla.
hold on.
In
Bro,
that way,
bro,
though,
bro,
Trilla.
bro,
You
one
say
second.
that you did this plan and you was messaging ghosts, telling him it's all a fucking method acting and all that.
Bro, yeah,
Yeah, you're getting the only threats you got. The only threats you got was from Meduka. That's mad, that, isn't it? Gotta see the funny side of that, surely.
Then let me finish, right? When it comes down to it, I got to treat a Dookie and Ghost the same way I treat everyone else, right? When
No, but it was all staged, the method acting, like you made out between you and Ghost, but yet you was getting all these threats off a Duke. How does that actually work out in reality?
Then don't be
Sorry,
so
I'm destroying your
insecure.
narrative. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Then don't be so insecure, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let me finish.
Go
When it
on,
comes
carry
down
on
to
with
it,
your narrative.
I got to treat both of them the same way I treat everybody else, right? I chat shit online. They probably chat.
Really?
Online,
That's
right?
shocking, that.
Right. So when it comes down to it, yeah, I got to think: are they being for real? Or are they chatting shit? Yeah. So I can't fucking take it personally if they're chatting shit because I do the same shit myself, right? So it is what it is. It's tit for tat, yeah. So when it comes down to it, if I thought they were being for real, you know what I mean, then it's a different scenario, yeah. But if they're playing the same game I do, is baiting people out and shit like that, so what? You know what I mean? No big deal.
The only problem with that situation is, Trilla, you was the only one on the hook being reeled in.
By them.
No, by me.
But how am I being reeled in by you? Tell me.
Very easily. Very easily.
So generally speaking, right?
Elaborate.
When you're gonna meet up?
Please do.
I'll
Please
come
do,
in.
because
You know what?
the thing is, right? The thing is, I'm looking at this like you're actually trying to take a like you're just backtracking, right, and trying to make amends for.
From what? From what?
I'll tell you what. Because
Come on.
I told
Gotta
you, right, that I was trolling you, and you didn't know how to handle that, and this is your way of trying to make amends by saying that I was actually trolling.
Let's
Thriller.
play your game for a minute then, yeah?
Go on,
Okay.
go on.
So you've done this method acting, blah, 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 and you've already said, and it's on video, that you've told Ghost, you're emailing him and all this, that it was just staged,
Yeah.
this, that, and the other.
Yeah,
Where did all the threats come from? Did they come from the far-right racist? Or did they come from the channel that you know?
The last 4 years. You mean for the last
How
4
did
years?
that work in reality?
By the way,
For the last 4 years, yeah,
by
they've
the
been
way,
coming
it's
from the
me
far
and
right
hello
racists,
everyone. Hello everyone.
Oh, big up.
And when it comes down to Ghost and them lot, that happened, yeah, over the last 6 months? Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
See, the problem you've got, Triller, is I've got all the conversations that we've had. I've already heard the first
know.
one, and I'm going
I
to
know.
keep hearing them to the last one.
Please
And
do
all
it.
your
Please do
bullshit that you're saying now doesn't really
So,
tie in, does it?
You know, Dan, I'm not even sub to your channel, I don't think, yeah.
No, you
So-
don't have to. It's just
No, but
people,
I'm
it gives
just saying
people
that
the ammunition around
please,
to
no,
see
but
what
I'm
you're about, the
No,
lies
but
that you told versus what you're saying now. So
like,
yeah, that's fine.
You've
But
not
what
called
is your
Seven
channel
out
name?
once, right? Why you've not called 7 now?
No, what is your
Are
channel
we getting
name?
the distraction back to 7 now, Ghost?
No,
Yeah?
No, but I'm trying to say that you claim to be from multicultural family. You got Muslim wife.
Well, you're a Muslim yourself. You've got a Muslim family. That you've never called any situation out. All the racist pieces of shit that have been on your channel, the doxings that have gone on your channel, the targeting of people's families on your channel. Not one thing have you called out.
Diversion, right? I've
So,
asked you a simple
no,
question.
you diverted, and now I'm reacting to your diversion. If you don't like it, don't divert. How about that?
Your tone counts for a lot, right? And on top of that, then the thing is, before when I talked to you, right, you were very calm. It was kind of like, like you weren't interruptive, right? You're a lot more interruptive now than you've ever been before, right? And
almost like I was getting you to do all the talking like that, Triller, yeah?
Oh,
no. I think actually it's your.
When they don't realise they're on the hook, that's the most amazing part of it.
Hold on a minute. You're not completely stupid, right? So you're not completely stupid, but the thing is, right? I think you realised that you are being played for fiddle, right? And I'm not trying to expose you or anything. Like that was never my intention, right? My thing was just to generally expose the far right in general, right?
Like I said, Triller, I was genuinely willing to give you opportunity to show your true colours. You have done that. I'm happy. I'm perfectly happy with the situation. It was a project, nothing more, nothing less. You always had the opportunity to come through and show people you was actually a decent guy, not a vile racist piece of shit. Do you know what I mean? That opportunity was always there, Triller. I'm not a disingenuous guy. I'm not a disingenuous guy, Triller. If you would have proved yourself to be a decent guy and all that,
when it comes down to it,
every conversation leading up to that would have been this is Triller's journey from the fucking foggy pit that he did to where he is now. But the fact of the matter is, you've shown yourself to be the absolute scumbag racist.
I know you're over talking because right? You got played, and you know that you.
That's not how it looks, though, Triller. It looks a lot like.
It really
does. All right. Well, people have already seen the first one, and if you've not seen it, go back and revisit it yourself, Triller. It's very clear to see. When Ghost started comparing Moham Singh to Tommy Robinson and whatever, I baited you. I said, "What do you think about that, Triller?" Trying to get your opinion, trying to get you to speak out on it. From that moment on, you was on the hook, Triller, and I just slowly kept reeling you in further and further.
All right, let Shine speak to Den for 1 second, man. Otherwise,
Evening, Shine.
All right. Evening. Yeah, Den, I've known you for a while, yeah?
Yeah.
And the way you've been behaving and you try to get people to you try to make people like you, but then after you change yourself and the things you say and the way you behave is not good then.
Like what?
And I'm being honest.
Like what though?
Like what? Like you come on different panels and everything, like you're on their side, and then next minute you change your category.
I've never claimed to be on any side of anything.
No, then fucking be someone.
No,
you're all over the fucking place.
Just literally.
No, one sec.
But I'm glad you see that,
Shines. I've never claimed to be on any side other than the right side of it.
Let me speak to him.
Yeah, but
I
want to interject.
No, shut up.
You just said.
Let me speak to him.
No, but hold on. You just said
let me speak to him,
right?
No, let me speak to him.
You said enough. Let Shines talk.
Yeah. So then, what I've noticed about you, shut up, Triller. Triller, shut up. Listen, do you know how to mute up? Do you know how to mute up? Because you're just fucking as bad as fucking others. Shut
Triller,
up.
you can do this in a minute. Just let time.
Triller, your embarrassment. Yeah, shut up. Yeah. Let me speak to the guy. Let me speak to Den. And I'm going to explain what the fuck is going on, yeah? So then, the way you behaved, yeah, and you went on to Ghost's panel and other panels and you was like getting on with everyone. Next minute, you change your fucking option and you change, yeah?
Yeah, but why though, Shines?
No, yeah, but why?
Right, so if Ghost... No, let me explain one at a time. So you said ghost panel. So you said ghost panel.
If you asked him a question, let him explain, right? Let him just reply, right?
So you said ghost panel, and I've had many discussions with ghost from the what was it called, that case with the schoolboy, and many others about terrorism. I've agreed with them on loads of things. We've agreed on loads of things. When it comes to ghost then justifying terrorism in the UK based on foreign policy, you have ghost. You have.
Yeah, I think then I need to step in here, right? For me saying I've condemned that, right? Right? And I've also said that I believe that why we had them issues was because of the foreign policy, but doesn't mean that I justify it. It means I say the reason why it happened, right?
Do you remember myself and Wendy was on the panel with you, and then whatever was said, and then you privated that, and then on the following live, which I've aired today, so you can go and check. Me and Wendy were saying about, you know, you'd justified terrorism due to foreign policy.
Yes or no?
You denied it point blank, ghost. You tried to make out I was lying, and you tried to make out Wendy was lying.
Like, don't get me involved in your beef with China.
Now, Wendy did record it. She was very crafty and sat on the evidence for weeks and kept letting you dig a deeper hole.
All right, whatever Denna said, I just want to clarify. If I did say something like that, I don't mean it that way. I condemn any terrorism on any country, right? Any country. But I would say...
If you're genuine then, Ghost, if you're genuine, because Amy's been doing all this fighting in the background for you today and whatever. If you're genuine, if you're genuine, we air that live because Amy saying,
because I've clarified myself.
Yeah, you don't want it. You don't want it. No, because Amy's got some delusion that it's been like
Amy fight for what she
cut off at the end, and it would have made it look different. You were very convincing that you was.
Why is she doing it for anybody else but herself?
You said I sent Amy in with like a suicide vest, right? Amy doesn't even get.
I said the people on the channel had sent her in, yeah. And it was all lies, and then you've said, this is before I jumped on, then you've said that all lies don't come in here, but then when you play the video, Amy's literally admitting that, yeah, it was all lies that put a comment down on this channel.
All lies doesn't come on here.
That's up to her. That's up to her.
It was on here, Ghost. It was on here, Ghost. It was on here. It was Amy lying. Is Amy lying then, yeah?
No, dude. All right, Amy,
is Amy lying? Who lied, myself or Amy?
Jump on. Amy, did that happen on my panel? Because if it did, I didn't see All Eyes jump on here. As far as I'm aware, All Eyes jumps on Jupiter's, man. How the hell did she jump on here and we send you on fucking...
She's always on here, Ghost. You know she is.
All Eyes is always on my channel. Can you see her now in
always on your chat. Never on the panel. He never jumps on the panel.
All right, Amy's here to let her speak for herself.
Big up, Amy.
Hey, yeah, no, it was in these comments, but yeah, it wasn't on panel, and I don't think you even highlighted it or anything, which Den said you did. However, I don't believe that's true.
Well, we could replay it. We could do that, couldn't we? But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's what I said, and that's what Amy's just confirmed. There you go. So she was on the panel, despite you saying she wasn't, Ghost. There you go.
She wasn't on the panel.
On the channel, sorry, on the fucking... I've misplaced the word, whatever.
Yeah, but I didn't see it, right? I don't see everybody in the chat. I don't even watch the chat most of the time, right?
I think you responded, Ghost. I'm pretty sure you responded.
All right, so what did I say?
And there's people chatting in amongst each other on the chat as well. So that's why you responded to it.
All right, so we sent Amy in,
You could prove me wrong. You could just play it, Ghost. Put out that bit, put it on a fucking whatever.
I'll play it, right? I'll play it. If you tell me timestamp, I'll play it, right?
I won't have a clue.
I know you don't have a clue.
5 hour streams, like, would you want us to go through 5 hours? But what I'm trying to say, like,
it's not important.
Like, Amy has never been controllable. Like, she has many issues with me, right? But I've never sent her in. Why would I send her in to fucking Spazzy like Easy channel? Like, do you think he's really anything to be fucking worried about?
It was all lies that was literally putting whatever down, and then people have responded.
How is that my fault?
I didn't say it was you. I didn't say it was you.
Yeah, but you did
I said
say
people on the channel, people on the channel, people on the chat, and I'm sure you did respond to it, Ghost. if you're saying you didn't and you can't be asked
I
finding it,
can't
fine.
even remember, right? If I did, I might have took piss, right? But I don't give a shit.
To be honest, then,
It's never in all there. To me, Ghost, it's not really relevant.
Then, to be honest, I feel you're making yourself small. The way you're behaving, the things you've done, the people. No, one sec. Then, yeah, you jump on different panels, you make good friends with people, and then next minute you change. You got like a different personality. It's
So
like
when people start doing fucked up shit, you think I should just be okay with it, Shines, yeah?
No. It seems like
right.
you're
Well, that's
jumping
not
on
what I do either, is it? So
Then I'm being honest. Then
I'm
you
being
jump
honest.
on
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
No,
well,
you're not.
that's
You're not honest. You're not
I'm
honest.
Like,
fucking
you-
more
what
honest
you
than
do
you,
there-
man.
Not honest.
Honest.
No, I'm a lot.
Get back in your
Dude,
box.
I'm a lot more honest than you, bro.
Alright,
course you
shut
are,
up,
of course you are.
Triller.
You're literally known as the
Put you in the
biggest
same
fucking
category
lying
as him in a
fantasist
minute. So
on
shut the fuck up.
YouTube.
Let me
You
speak
just
to
call
him.
me a virgin.
Well, you're a
and
runner-up to
and
Jupiter.
broke. Like,
Yeah,
Tommy
look
Robbins.
at this
runner-up
rubbish.
to
Let me have a
Jupiter.
word with Den.
That's
Let me
right.
have a word with Den.
Right?
Alright, okay, one sec.
You're
Den,
really
what you
comparing him
do.
to Jupiter.
Alright, one sec. What I'm gonna say is, then you do go jumping on different panels and you make friends, and next minute you backstab them in a way.
I don't
So-
try to make friends, Shines.
No,
I've told
this is what
everyone
you
from
do.
day
This is
one, I'm
your
not
problem.
here to...
Yeah,
You know what I
you
mean?
try to make friends
I
with
can be
me
civil
as
with
well.
people, I
But
can
at
chat
the
to
end of the
people.
day,
There is no friends on YouTube, it's just people
yeah,
that you speak
okay,
to.
but the way you're behaving
I beg
is
to
an
differ.
embarrassment.
Yeah,
Then,
but like even on here, then you were fine with things that were happening on here. You were fine with Ghost until he took your mod, and now you seem to have a massive problem.
So you don't think I had a problem?
Not
Well,
really. No, you were jumping on
to-
here. You were having normal conversations. Now
You
Ghost
can
is.
carry on talking shit, but what you could do is go back and watch the preview that had been put out of Ghosts a while ago, and it sort of spelled out. The problem came with Ghost the moment he started justifying terrorism in the UK. Amy,
No.
when kids are getting blown up at a fucking music concert, I've got a problem with it.
Then the issue with me and you became it wasn't.
Amy's already watched the video trailer, so
Alright, then I modded you
so
after
then
that.
you're attacking
right?
women.
Happened, right? You that we could
Trailer woman.
right? Right? Then 1 second.
I'm talking
right?
about
You
Amy.
probably got modded after the claim statement that you made, right? Because before that you wasn't modded, right? And secondly,
Mod's never in all there, Ghost. A mod is never in all there. You only give me a spanner because, like a minute ago, with Zara and Adika struggle, gets offended for polish. That's the only reason you give me a mod, because Dookie can't keep his emotions in check.
No.
Yeah, but either way, with a mod, I do keep
guys,
you out.
1 second. The only reason I gave him a mod because then you asked for it, right? You
Yeah,
asked for
why?
a mod.
Why though? Why?
Yeah, because you were timed out.
Because your main mod is an emotional wreck and he can't keep his emotions in check.
Let's not make it personal, right? You was getting timed out by people, and you
How
said
is that
those.
personal? How is that
Right.
personal?
1 second, man, because
You've just witnessed it yourself. Zara's just been on here and literally stated facts. All she did was confirm some shit, and the emotional fan decided he was going to block her and all this shit. So it's a recurring theme, isn't it? It's a recurring theme, isn't it?
Let's just stick to the point.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you, after I made whatever you claim that I said, right? But you still asked me for a mod on my channel, right? And I gave you a mod.
No, you gave me a mod before that, long before.
So 1 second, man. Then just listen out, right? So I made you a mod. The only reason I taken the mod away from you, because I seen you on Easy's just attack Becca and Amy, not because of their views, not because of what they were saying on the panel, happened to be Muslim. And I don't care if
That
they're
is
women or
bullshit.
not, right?
That is bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
All right.
Evening, guys.
Hey, Babs.
So I've just literally got
That'd be
in.
cool, Jelly,
So
cool.
what's been going on with Jamal?
Oh, he's suing Tommy Robinson again.
He's suing for what?
£103,000 worth of damages and court costs and depression.
Not a lot of money, by the way.
Damages to what?
They ruined his life, man.
No, well, if that's the case, then so could Bailey do that.
Yeah, but Bailey was guilty, wasn't?
Anyway, let's change the subject, please. Let's move on. Like,
No,
this
I
is not a
wanted to know
comedian
it.
show.
Guys,
This is not a comedian. No, Babs, come on,
guys,
please.
shut the fuck up. I'm asking
Babs,
Ghost the question.
Babs,
Don't be so
listen to me.
fucking rude.
Babs, listen. Why you made me a mod on your panel? Behave yourself.
Match made in heaven.
Who?
I thought he'd actually come to bring a complaint to the Tommy Robinson department of fucking.
Yeah, we're a complaints team, right? We're the high level of complaints.
Anyway,
complaint. What the fuck?
About Tommy, why you lot are so
Then he's
obsessed
saying
with
that
Tommy?
whenever
Let's
Babs
move
has a
on.
complaint, she comes to my channel to make that complaint, right? You got an issue with that then?
I think it's pretty much.
Then to be honest, what I've
No,
noticed
Shine,
that
let me explain. Why is it mad
you're gone
that
and
Babs
after
airs
you
her
let me.
opinion on my fucking channel?
Well, it's like giving ammunition to the enemy, isn't it, realistically?
I'm the enemy, right?
You made yourself that. The moment you start justifying terrorism in the UK,
my God,
when children have been blown up in the UK, I'm not being funny, Ghost, but you're from Manchester. The Manchester joke that about justifying terrorism, okay? Why would I not have a problem with that?
Yeah, but who made
I
these?
won't have a problem with that.
Because he turns around and he
How many
arranges to meet
innocent
made these
children have died in the Iraq war or the Afghanistan
Well,
war?
let Babs speak, man. Go on, Babs. Have you
Yeah,
said?
I couldn't give a fuck what this animal fucking says because he made arrangements to meet Carl Holmes and then
And
turned
Carl
around
didn't turn
and
up. Well done.
ran.
Well done. That's not true, Babs. The
Yes, it
evidence
is.
suggests that
Carl
I was there and he
there.
wasn't.
We've got proof. You were.
Put it out then, you mad cunt, because he's been offered several times on several panels to put it forward. He hasn't.
He has put it out. He has put it out quite a few times.
Play it now then.
You're the
Play it now
one
then.
that
Play it now
ran.
then. Ghost will play it. Yeah. Play it for you.
Carl's got it. It's his proof that he
Go and
was
get it
there.
then. Go and get it.
Yeah,
Fetch,
post in the back, I'll play it.
You said worse
Oh
thing,
my
Babs.
God! Dude, just
Then
shut,
it said
just
worse
shut
thing,
the
Babs.
fuck up, then. What? So
Fetch,
I'm
go and
not
get it. Go
allowed
and
to
get
be upset when somebody turns around and says,
Go and get
"I've
it. Fetch,
noticed that you have this time."
fetch. Go get it.
I can have 1
Who
minute
are
with
you fucking
Ben
talking
when you're
to,
ready,
you
please.
fucking down? Why don't you just
Shine,
fuck
just
off?
hold on a second, right? But
Why don't you fuck off then?
then don't you think she has a valid
pedo-loving
point?
little friend I know.
Don't you think she has a
I
valid
just like
point
pressing
that they're
buttons.
asking for donations at the time of Christmas time, heating bills, right? And saying that, oh, we've noticed you not donated. Don't you think that's like uncalled for? You think that's Babs' fault for saying that she's like offended
I
by
think
that?
it's a strange place to come and complain about it. Why not maybe go
Babs
to
can
Jupiter
complain
or
whatever she
you
wants
know.
about anything. If she feels comfortable in here to just have a conversation, she didn't actually get any judgment. She didn't really get much of a reaction from Ghost. Ghost said, "Yeah, that is a bit bad, Babs," and they had a conversation. What's so bad about that?
Yeah, we've got like 3 conversations very similar to that. One where she's literally saying, "Oh, Tommy Robinson's begging," her words, not mine, begging for money, blah blah blah.
So
And she was
what? She probably
talking.
does more
She
for
was
Tommy
talking
Robinson's
to
whole
Clown
movement
World
than you
about
ever had.
into Clown World tree in the back garden, which Tommy Robinson's. It is what it is, isn't it? For me, that's not a
It doesn't matter. She can go where she wants.
For me,
How
that's.
long ago was that? How long ago was that then?
About 2
I
years
don't
ago.
think it matters. I don't think it matters when it was.
I
It just
actually
matters
do
that it
think
was.
it fucking matters. Because
Why
I
does it
can
matter?
turn around. What about when you were
So
talking
you wasn't
to
a
fucking
patriot 2
the
years ago, but you expect me to believe that you are now.
Two
Yeah?
and a half fucking years ago.
You expect me to
The
believe that you wasn't a
pedo-loving
patriot 2 years ago, and
I
now you are. You've been around 2 minutes, Babs, and all you've done is shit all over everything. So go and join your friend Jupiter and both do what you do best. Destroy
I've been
things from
around
within.
about
Yeah, but
5
then
years.
listen,
And
stop.
I've probably been to more protests.
No, you
than
haven't, because you're
you've
literally a
had
one-man
fucking
band.
hot
You're a
dinners.
one-man band. You only support Tommy. I've supported many things over many years. I've been around this shit at least
But
3,
nobody
4
likes you
times
then.
the amount of time that you've even been around, Bab. So
Nobody
don't try
even
that
likes
shit.
you then. Nobody
But
even
because you
knows
say
you
so, you
then.
fat mate Jupiter. Well done. None of yous are relevant to
Just
shit.
like your pedo
None of yous are relevant to
fucking
shit. None of you
cohort
are
fucking
relevant to
INAV.
shit. You are both frog boiling, piss drinking cunts. That's that.
But can I throw this out there?
Guys, let Joe go, right?
And
He's
what
been on
you
panel
do?
for a while.
I
Let
was
Joe
muted
go.
up,
He's been
yeah.
on panel
I
for a
was
while,
muted up.
right?
All I need is 30 seconds, yeah? 30 seconds,
Dan,
please,
no,
yeah?
hang on a minute, Sean. Can we get this over and done with? Yeah?
Shines was in the queue first.
Then you are a fucking coward because you fucking turn around and you arrange to meet people for fights. Yeah.
I was
and
there,
then
you mad
You
bitch.
don't turn up.
I was there.
No, you weren't. Don't fucking lie.
Well, the only evidence people have seen is the evidence of me there, so I think that sort of
Nobody's even
shows that.
seen any evidence of you being there.
It's been played on air, Bob, so carry on.
Hasn't. Yes, it has. What?
Anyway, can I have my minute?
You showed evidence that you were there that actual day. You showed somehow or other that you were there that date, that time. No, but Carl
Yes,
has.
I have. Yes, I have. Yeah.
No, you haven't. No, you
Anyway,
haven't.
can I have my minute, yeah? 1 minute,
I'll
yeah?
give Shines
Alright,
a
thank
minute.
you.
And JOJ has been waiting for a while, right?
Yeah,
Guys,
how
he's
you
so
doing,
polite, he's
JOJ?
jumped on, and he's
Yo,
not
what's happening?
Give him a chance.
Yeah,
Honestly, no. If it's moving on, it's moving on. I'm cool.
No, give me
Alright, Shines, you go, then JOJ, you go.
Yeah.
Go on.
What I've noticed, yeah, is the way you behaved online. You used to be a Tommy Robinson security. You used to be very close with him, yeah? And the way you're behaving and you're attacking young ladies online
Attacking
and
how,
women.
Shines? Attacking how? Be specific. Be specific. Don't just
I'm
throw
being
bullshit.
honest. I
How
don't
have I
bullshit,
attacked?
yeah.
How have I
And you're attacking Muslims, yeah?
Can you
There's
be
something
precise,
wrong.
Is that possible? Can you try it,
No,
please?
everyone knows what I'm talking about. So the way you are,
Let's just pretend people
the
don't,
way
'cause I
you
ain't got
are
a clue what the fuck
behaving.
you're
No,
on
listen.
about.
Listen. Then the way you're behaving.
You never
is
listen
fucking,
to anybody,
It's
Shine.
it is fucking.
I'll
Sick.
listen to you,
It
Shines,
is
but
sick.
come with
No, but it
examples.
is
Be
sick.
specific,
It
please.
is not
Pretty
right
please,
the way
okay?
you behave. Stop playing people. You was a security for fucking Tommy Robinson. It doesn't matter. And the
It's not
way
a
you're
secret,
behaving.
Shines. It's not a
Listen, you're
secret.
not going to be like Tommy Robinson. So
He
put that through your
wasn't
thick
security
skull.
for Tommy Robinson.
Yes, he was. Ask him.
Yes, he
Ask
was.
him,
He's
he
on
was.
video everywhere.
He was a security for Tommy Robinson.
No, he wasn't, Shine.
Yes, he
Don't let
was.
him
Then
fool
was you
you.
a security for Tommy Robinson?
Yeah,
Yes
it's
or
not
no?
a secret, Shines. That, Britain First, fucking
No,
lots
be
of other
honest.
things.
Was you a security?
Yeah.
For Tommy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
It's not a
talk
secret,
about. You
Shines.
don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I've never hidden any of this. I've been very upfront. Very upfront.
Anyway, I'm muting up. You lot carry on.
I've been involved in everything. I've been involved in every group, everything.
Go back to Canada. You're a Dookies problem, not ours. You're a Dookies problem. Fuck off back to Canada.
Please, the way you're
Why don't
behaving,
you
attacking
just
young
fuck off
ladies
back
and
to
women and
Canada?
elderly, behave yourself.
Loving friend
Behave
I
yourself.
have.
Then stop
Did you donate
attacking
cheese
young.
to Tommy
Listen,
Robinson,
stop
Bob?
it then.
Is that
No,
why
listen,
you're
stop
friends with?
attacking
Why you're still
young
Did you donate
ladies.
your teeth to
Because
Tommy
you're a
Robinson?
pedo as
Whatever.
well.
Behave
Did you
yourself
donate
then,
your
man. You're embarrassing yourself then. I'm
He
gonna
always
mute up.
does.
Alright,
He's a
so
horrible cunt. He just needs to fuck off.
Didn't you call Taffy's daughter a slag, Babs? But you're all about the children. Get to fuck, you scabby old cunt.
Oh, fuck off, you scabby little bastard.
Oh, you repeated what I said. Well done, Babs.
No. I've called you a scabby bastard.
Oh, scabby
Get it
bastard.
fucking right.
Sound like a farmer.
Fucking
Yeah,
horrible.
this might be the
Horrible
first time I
cunt.
agree with Babs. So suck it up, Babs.
Yeah, nah, big up Babs. And you're saying you're all about the children, but you let fucking people at 7 get away with this racism towards an entire community.
Billy, why are you not sticking up for
And
Babs?
you said you would stand up for him, right?
Why are you not standing up for your missus, brother?
You
Fucking
said
hell.
you said you stand up for 7 and his racism. That's what you said.
You said you would bang
see?
Babs. You said you would bang Babs before she got on there.
No, you never did.
Oh
You
my
said
No, I said I'll
God.
bang your wife.
You said
I said I'll bang your wife.
You said he would do it. Dylan never said he would do it. Come on,
come
Dan.
on.
I
that's-
said I would
guys,
ban
that's-
your wife.
You're
you
actually
cunt.
all grown men. Like, fucking
No,
grow
but
up.
Amy.
About, sleep with your
Triller-
mum.
Amy,
Yeah, no, I heard it. I heard it, but why are we...
better than others, right? And Dan's a
I
two-minute
heard,
man.
I
and
heard
I'm
the
a 2-hour
conversation,
man.
but why are we now going back over it just because Babs is here?
Yeah,
It was
because
pathetic
no,
the first
because
time,
Dan
it's
is
still
lying,
pathetic
right?
now.
He
Yeah,
said
I'm
Triller said he would do
joking.
it.
I'm winding the
He's saying-
situation up,
No,
obviously.
Triller said he
Joking, you're
would.
just a liar.
Dan is saying that Triller claimed.
No,
that he
you're
would
a
do it, but he
liar.
never said that.
I'm just having a laugh.
claimed that
You're
he would
like,
do it.
don't be serious, but
Look,
a
guys,
pathetic
Dan jumped
liar.
on a panel yesterday
No,
when there was
I'm having
already
fun
2
with you.
men going at me, yet he called out you 3 earlier for going at 1 woman. So,
Hypocrite.
hypocrite.
Yep.
Same as Amy. Funny enough.
Oh, how dare I listen to music?
Yeah,
Oh,
how
no.
dare you?
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's such a controversial topic about music, where lots of Muslims listen to music, lots and lots
Yeah, it's
in
the
their
same. It doesn't
culture.
take you out.
Literally,
Right?
Not
and there are
allowed.
lots of different sects of Islam as well, right?
It's
Where,
not allowed.
like, again, but you're the expert. Then
Then calm
clearly,
down
you
with the
know
accent,
more about
right?
Islam than everybody else on the
It's
planet.
not allowed.
Crazy.
I don't know.
Triller,
Yeah, but you don't know that, you dumb fuck.
I do know that that's the
Right,
problem, Triller.
so
I keep
again,
having
I
to
know more
educate
than you.
so-called
Triller,
Muslims on
is-
their own
Muslims about
ideology.
music,
Dan
bro.
just focuses
Music
on what
is
the Muslims do
permissible
wrong,
in
right?
Islam, you dickhead.
Then
Yeah?
Dan just focuses on what Muslims do wrong. Yeah, he doesn't focus what the
No, but he made
Christians
such a
might
black
not be
and white
allowed
issue.
to do.
He said
You gotta
music
remember-
is not allowed in Islam, right? But this guy has no concept of what the fuck music is in definition, and more importantly, music in general, right, is permissible, right? It's
It is
certain
permissible.
things with
But
music,
certain
yeah,
music is
that
not
might not be
I don't
appropriate.
think your
but they
music
don't
counts,
allow.
Triller. It's proper
Right?
gay,
But
innit?
again, when it comes down to it, dude, you're
Oh my
nobody
God,
to
nah,
speak
You've
on
got
the
the
topic.
campus. You've got the
You're
campus
nobody
fucking music list
to speak
ever.
on the topic.
Yeah,
And
but
more
you were
importantly,
cuddling with
right,
Seven,
No.
I
right? You
wouldn't
were
even
cuddling with
be able
Seven
to
then.
have
We're
a
going back
civil
to 7
conversation
again.
with you
Fucking hell, this is
because
funny.
you have
You
proven
cuddling
to
with
show
them.
We'll
your
have a good
bias.
laugh about this
You've
tonight
proven,
on
no,
easy.
dude, yeah, brilliant.
like-
You've proven to show your racism, right, by supporting
Are you
Seven.
keeping this one up?
Right?
Are you keeping this one up? Go.
No,
again.
not most likely. No.
No,
So
don't be a
yeah,
smile squirt. Leave it up for a day.
yeah. Oh, unfortunate for you, you little
Leave it
white.
up for a day.
The
don't
only
you?
thing Dan is any good at is telling his wife he's leaving her for the movement.
Right. Well,
Oh
no,
my God,
the,
I don't
I,
wanna go
I would
back. That's
disagree,
not funny.
Babs. I disagree.
Stop
The only
it.
thing he's really good at is watching his wife get fucked by another man. That's
Oh
what I
my
think he's really
god,
good at.
Triller, just stop.
Yeah, Triller, come on.
Yeah,
I'm not being
That's
funny.
too personal.
Don't,
Yeah, we're not
that's,
into that shit. Just
Right.
argue
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
point,
be the
right?
next man. I'm gonna be the next one. What the fuck? Give me a break. Get out.
You're always the X-Man, Triller. Nobody wants to shackle themselves to you. You're embarrassing
Hey,
yourself.
Dad, tell
With
you
the
what,
Oh my
imaginary
God, you think
stunning
anybody
muscle.
wants to shackle themselves to
I'm
you?
coming. Pause.
It's what your wife probably thought. Thank Christ for that. I've had an easy escape.
Are you still servicing fucking ex-veterans? Demos, Babs?
Fucking, do you never like sit back and think, fucking
Oh
hell,
my
this is
God.
horrible? Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm stuck with stammering. I'm just trying to say that.
Yeah,
like,
let Joe and Jay speak, right? Go on.
wouldn't it be like better if like we just didn't engage in that? There's plenty of ideas that we can talk about, and if
Well,
something
Jay,
is-
welcome to our community, right? This has been going on for years, right? You're new to this. This is normal to us, right?
But to be honest, Ghost,
This is
yeah,
normal.
DOJ can't say anything because the DOJ's dad supports a terrorist group.
Oh, shut up, man!
Yeah,
Don't say that.
so not only
He
does he
does.
not only does he not, Babs, but
Oh,
it doesn't
right.
matter.
So
I
Palestine,
hope you're
whatever
having a
it
good
is,
day,
isn't a
Babs.
terrorist group. It's been prescribed to terrorist group in this country. And your
Not
dad
Palestine.
supports them.
Palestine we recognize.
No, Palestine is a nation. What you're talking about is Palestine Action, which is direct
Yeah.
action that has been prescribed. And no, he doesn't.
Yeah, and
support
your
them
dad
in any way,
supports
shape,
it. Oh, right,
Oh, my
okay.
God.
No,
You're gonna
no.
make me put the recording of it out. I will.
I don't know why everyone's so invested in all this
Yeah,
bullshit
so
back and
either
forth. It's
way,
not a UK issue.
I just want, so just throwing that out there. So when it comes to that particular thing about my dad, as it's been brought up, do you not think that right now with all of the haters that we've got, if it was what you think it is, then it wouldn't have been already like he would have been arrested? There would have been like all
Yeah,
this. It's
criminal,
not.
yeah.
It's just it's neither here nor there. It's just stupidness.
Shut up.
Yeah. So, anyways,
You're
but
a fucking idiot.
it's hard to believe
I
you're
don't
somebody's
like you.
grandmother.
I don't like you. You think
Babs,
you have the
Babs,
right to
you-
go on
you
and tell
need-
Jupiter the other
Babs,
day
you
about
need to look-
herself? Well, I'm
Babs,
telling you
Babs,
about
Okay,
yourself.
calm
Babs,
down.
it's kind of counterproductive if you say you like someone, it don't look good on them, does it? Realistically, nobody's
Yeah,
bothered
Same
when you
as
say that
you.
shit.
Same as you. I mean, look at the people
Why
that
don't
you
you
like then.
like
You
each
like a
other?
pedo-loving fucking INAV.
Okay, I've not spoke to Kaylee for foot knows a year and a half, 2 years.
5 minutes?
About a
What,
year and a
5
half, 2
minutes?
years. Are you deaf as well as dumb?
Yeah, no.
Well, can we let J or J go, Babs? You just
It's a lot
interrupted him,
more
right?
than that.
Let,
Don't lie,
let
Dan.
J or guys,
Prove it then.
I gave you all the chance to speak. Let J or J have his say now. He's waiting patiently for a long time.
I was
I'm
just
still waiting to find out about Jamal.
Just mute everyone and
I'll
let me
tell you.
speak, Ghost.
I'll tell you about Jamal after J or J is done, right? Let J or J go.
Yeah.
I was just gonna, obviously I'm not one to talk. I do kick off at people myself as well. I totally get it. People sometimes shit gets a bit crazy, but you could just, bring it down a little bit. If you guys have got, things that you wanted to go through, just like no, Babs. Sometimes it's really rude. Sometimes it's really rude grandmothers that haven't learned how to keep their inside voice on while they're talking to other people. Right, okay. Inside voice is good. You did all right. 10 out of 10 for that. But the rudeness, we're going to put you at a firm 5 out of 10 because I know you're trying, but that's all we can ask.
All right. So let's just get Babs finished with, right? Because it's probably bedtime soon for the. But I'm gonna just play this for Babs, and then Babs can make up her own mind, right? Because Tommy Robinson admits here that he's got Spanish residency. He sleeps on the couch. He's broke. Yeah, I don't know what else to say.
And
Well, let's
apparently
see.
I can't hear anything. Is anybody talking?
Apparently he don't live in the UK.
Yeah, Spanish residency. But let's just hear this, right?
Wait, not yet. Babs has left.
Hi. how
Don't
are
play it
you?
yet, because then
It's
you're gonna have to
Stephen
fucking
Lennon,
replay it when she
aka
comes
Tommy
back.
Williams.
Where's
Why did
Babs
she
gone?
leave when she wanted evidence, right? All
No,
that
she said
time.
she was asking if anyone was talking because she couldn't hear anyone, so she's probably just dropping out and jumping back.
I thought
This
she was
guy's-
just deliberately being disingenuous, right?
Tell us a joke while we're waiting, Trevor.
No, I doubt it.
Tommy Boy has been lived.
Tommy's
He's
been
living
white, bitch.
abroad.
Tommy
he's
Boy.
not he's not representing the UK. He's lived abroad.
Am I back?
Yeah, but can you hear us, Babs?
I can now, yeah. So
All right.
sorry if you said anything about Jamal Ghost, I missed it because
All right, so I'm gonna play from the horse's mouth, right? Or the
Oh, right.
grifter's
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
You hear it yourself.
Okay.
Hello. Hi, my name's Sam Campbell, High Court Enforcement with DCBL. Hello. Let me just get your details. Do I call you Stephen or Tommy?
Sit whatever you want. Yeah.
Let me just have a look. Do you know who that is?
Coming back for you.
So this was just trying to see when the date of this writ was for you. It's not. I'm driving.
When you say writ, what does that mean?
A High Court writ, which means we're now instructed by the High Court to either collect the payment or seize your assets.
Okay. So, but I went for the Jamal Hijazi stuff. I went bankrupt after that whole case.
he has
So
got
all of
no,
that
he's
was
got
in
nothing
bankruptcy.
to give him.
You got your own money.
Oh dear, what a shame.
Got your teeth.
Oh dear.
Everything.
Have you got proof of all that? Have you got any paperwork to
Yeah,
support that?
that was 2021. So 2021, after that court case, I went bankrupt. I had a bankruptcy investigation. I've had the full investigation, everything, every penny, banks. I've been summoned into court on oath to talk about what bank accounts I have in different countries and everything.
Liar.
I've done it all. I've done all this.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call. Can I get you on this number? Can
You
I?
can. This is my number, yeah?
All right, love. Well, I'm just driving at the minute. As soon as I pull over, I'll give my office a call, tell them what you've told me. They'll look into that. And in the meantime, if you can get the documents to support that you went through bankruptcy, because I'm driving, I can't actually.
I'll tell you what. Okay, if you just spend 2 seconds, obviously you can find out who goes through bankruptcy, can't you? But even if you just Google, it'll come up with Tommy Robinson declared bankrupt all over the news.
Yeah, I don't know when the date of this. I don't know when the date of this is, though. That's the thing. I can't see the date of it, whether they've reissued it or do you know what I mean? So let me find, because I'm on a dual carriageway at the minute.
Okay, yeah, find it and let me know. Give me a shout back, yeah.
All right, we'll do.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Jamal Hajazi. So that's what I've already gone through this.
Oh, look at his
They're coming
face.
back after it. They're going to do it again, isn't they?
Well, costs what he's taken you to court for. And it was awarded. The first one was awarded in October 24, and then this one was April 25.
Oh, so this is to do with my.
Right. Okay. So they
nothing, that's nothing to do with Jamal. Then that's nothing to do with Jamal.
Right. So all I know, this is for costs. That's what he's taking you to court. That's what this case is for.
And how much? How much?
Let me read.
How much are they saying I own?
Because it's 100.
Just for the contempt of court for where I played the film. Okay, about Jamal. Okay.
Yeah, you
so
played
this is
film
where I
about
played
the kid.
And what happens if I don't have that £103,000?
So we can request that if you make a down payment, you can be put on a monthly payment plan. We can
There you
request
go.
that.
Payment plan, because that's going to take my life to pay it off. What £100,000? Say I was to pay £250 a month.
No, that's not enough.
£2,500 a year.
Right, but they wouldn't accept that anyway.
They wouldn't accept that. Okay, what would they
I
accept?
doubt it. I don't know. It's not down to us what they accept. It's down to them
$5
whether they
grand a
accept
month.
it or not. So if you're not able to make payment, we just have to continue with enforcement and look at any assets that you have to seize.
That's fine. I don't have any assets. That's the thing. I have nothing.
Yes, I understand.
Broadcast.
That's what we have to have proof of that. We're commanded by the court.
What do you mean by proof of that? What do you mean by proof?
Your leader's a fucking beg.
So we would have to
Yeah,
ascertain
man, your boy Tommy
so
ain't
far
worth a penny. He's a broke
I
bitch.
believe.
A tramp.
So I don't know
No,
what
he's
other
not a
addresses
tramp.
they
Not even
got.
the UK
That's not
citizen.
me.
You won't have
He's
any other
Spanish
addresses.
It all went up his nose.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Watch what he says next.
He lost 7 houses.
Listen.
Oh, court cases, you fucking idiot.
No, Babs.
You had,
He
fella,
admitted
that are
in
worth
court that he
nothing.
lied about them 7 houses.
I'm glad she said that. I'm glad she just said that. She thinks that he owns 7 houses, right?
No, I said he did. He
He
did.
did, yeah.
That was
What
a
happened to
lie.
that?
Them.
What happened to that?
He
He lied
lost
in
them
court
all
about that.
because of all court costs.
No, Babs. Babs, it was brought up in court that you claim
yeah.
in you.
Go in,
Babs,
go in,
Babs.
whatever in your little fucking
We're having
Alright,
a conversation, Babs. Be
Do
respectful.
you want to
Come
listen
on.
to the truth,
No,
right?
I'm
It was
not
brought up in the
respectful to
court of
someone
law
like you,
while he
fella.
was under oath,
After
right?
what I
Suck a
heard
dick
you
then,
saying
bitch.
last night, you've got to be kidding me.
You can suck a
got
dick then. It was 2
to be
nights ago,
fucking
bitch.
kidding me.
3 nights ago.
Babs, can you hear Ghost?
Yeah, I'm trying
No,
to talk.
can't hear at all.
Alright, I'm trying to talk, right? So
Can hear Triller, unfortunately.
Tommy, all right, Tommy has
You
admitted
just suck a dick too,
in a
bitch.
court of law.
Why don't you go suck a dick?
You've done well. Surely he's not called her a white bitch yet. Well done.
Just shut the fuck up a minute. You
One
absolute
second. No. Both of you shut up, man. Come on, right? Tommy
On
Law.
potato internet. I just can't
Yeah.
hear him.
Just playing
Ghost
dumb, right?
is saying,
He
Ghost
does
is saying that
deliberately
he
does this. But
he
in
said
a court of law,
How's that going to help if you can't hear him?
did that
hear me.
he
I can
lied
hear.
in his
You
book
said you
about
can't hear anyway.
Unfortunately,
She's
I
chatting
can hear
shit.
you,
Ghost
Dan.
knows. You just said she
Got me
deliberately
to
does
trans-
this shit. She's
Yeah.
chatting shit.
So
If we
he
can all hear
admitted
Ghost, how the
in a
fuck
court
can't
of
she?
law
I
that
can't hear him. I can't
All
hear
right.
him.
Dash
So
off
you
the
can
panel,
hear
innit?
everyone but
Dash
God.
off the panel, innit? So she can
all
hear us
right.
in the chat.
So he admitted
Fucking
in
hell.
a court of law that when he was quizzed, that you said you had 7 houses, he said, no, I lied. I wanted to be popular and I wanted my people to believe that I was rich. That's coming from official court transcripts, and I can get you the paperwork.
Yeah, but you know what that means, Ghost, realistically. You would wiggle like that if you was in court and you was trying to pull money out of you. Everyone would do the same.
Someone say,
Everyone would do the same, Ghost. You know that, and everyone else knows that. Everyone would wiggle.
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Like you're making excuses for liars.
Yeah, hello.
About honesty, but then you're saying everybody will lie, right?
No, if someone's gone through malicious fucking means to try and sue you, you will wiggle and twist and squirm to get out of paying them, obviously. I would do it 100%, and so would you.
You would lie. What is the point? What is the point? What is the point at the end of the day? What is the point of it? What? No, what is
to prove?
No, no. What? No, what is? No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Follow the law, and then they go out.
No, what? No, what is the law? What is the law?
Then just
no. I'm asking you. I'm a starseed, right? I'm asking you. What is the law?
Nobody cares, starseed. Nobody
cares.
cares.
No. Well, no one cares. So why play this?
Dude,
so
no one cares about your position.
If no one cares, why play this shit?
Nobody cares about you.
Why don't you go and
cares about your
fucking
what
the law is?
No, why play it?
Apparently.
No, I'm asking you a question, but you don't realise it, do you?
Uphold the law and
no. Why do you care about what's happening?
Right? No.
Why do you care what's happening?
We're trying to highlight.
Why don't you care about your own family and ignore these people?
We are looking at.
No, you don't care about your own family. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you care about more other people than your family.
Killer's adopted, isn't very genuine family.
All right.
No, I'm not a weirdo. You're the weirdo.
You are.
No, you're the weirdo.
All right.
You're the weirdo for playing this shit. No, you're the weirdo for playing this shit on your panel. No, what? No, what are you?
What is not worth?
No, what? Where you? Obviously, you're from Bradford, yeah. Yeah, and what are you?
It makes you a racist.
No, I'm not a racist. In this shit.
On this pod.
Wake up any panic because you think it's anyway. Get it, boy?
Motherfucker, bro.
No, who is this motherfucker, bro? Yeah, beyond your imagination, bro.
You're racist.
Yeah, no, I'm not racist. I love everyone on this planet.
If you love everyone, why did you just assume Trilla's from Bradford, you racist piece of shit?
I know, you twat.
Obviously, why does he
go? Seriously, he's ruining the fucking.
No, why does he promote racism then?
He wanted you lot to talk about this thing and this fucking plan. It all. Thank you. I will go. Bye, chat now. Goodbye, guys.
Let's carry on because I think Empress is right that he came on to ruin it. So let's play this twat talking about how he's not British.
Know what other addresses they've got.
Who's not British? I don't understand what's going on.
So they will look at that. They will look at whether they seize assets. I don't know what they're going to do about your mum and dad's. I know you don't live there, but they'll have to go back and get proof of that.
Perhaps schooling fucking Star Trek Ghost.
I've never been on the electoral roll there.
Yeah, see, fucking hell.
You don't have to be on the electoral roll for us to enforce it. I'm just trying to.
Who's fucking muted?
Just that I don't live there. So, I
haven't just be quiet.
For 3 years.
Yeah, I'm just having a look now.
But you're the courts are fully aware of the fact that I don't live in the UK.
Okay, I don't work.
I have I have Spanish residency.
He has Spanish residency. There goes your fucking patriot, right? Pound shop patriot.
That don't bother me, though, Ghost. That don't bother me. I don't see the issue. Jupiter said the same thing about Porthorpe. I don't get the problem. I really don't.
Yeah, but then she needs to be consistent and say the same thing about me then, right?
No, but you must care about like where your ethnicity comes from, Pakistan or whatever. You can live
No,
there and
I
still
care
care,
about
can't you?
where you call home, right? If you call Spain home, then you shouldn't be caring about this, right?
No, but he's had to go there because obviously it's not really safe for him.
Not say fucking say.
Turning up with Islamic extremists to what they perceive to be his family home. Yeah, it's not safe, Ghost. We know
what
that.
What a coward!
It seems
Yeah?
like you are the
then
problem.
you would
the
leave
way
your
you're
home.
behaving.
You would leave your home to
then.
run away, you little bitch. That's what
When
you would
Becca
do.
went away, you are now
No,
Ben.
the
You
way
are now
you're
flattering
behaving,
me, right?
I've not put myself in that much danger, like Tommy Robinson. He's literally fucking. He's got a target on his back.
Oh, he needs to run away.
Think
protect
the
his
way you've been
children, you little
behaving,
pussy.
attacking.
You won't understand, Triller, because you're a
Run away from
fucking
your own
child,
home.
jobless,
Run away from
homeless,
your own. I
fucking
wouldn't
bum.
understand, would I?
You live in a fucking
Dickhead.
basement. You are
I'm
a bum.
speaking
You
to
haven't
you.
got any kids to
You're
worry
a
about.
pussy, you're a
All you need to
hypocrite.
care about is
You're
where
a
your next
hypocrite.
bottle comes
You're
from,
a
Triller.
Can anyone hear
hypocrite.
me? Then, can you hear me?
There's a
Evening,
lot of people on
Chimes.
the panel shine.
Yeah,
So,
can you hear me? Then, at the end of the day, you are the problem at the end of the day because you're attacking innocent people. Not innocent, they've got their views, yeah? But the way you're playing your game, you're an embarrassment then.
Can you just bring
Well
literally
said,
just one
Chimes.
example then, Chimes? Just
Yeah,
one.
Well said,
because, no, okay,
Chimes.
one example.
Yeah.
You say that you're friends with this person, yeah? And next minute, you
Who's
back,
this person?
you
Who's this person?
backstab them.
I'm listening, but I need you to clarify who's
listen.
this person.
Listen. I'm trying to
Did you
help
get confused
yeah?
when I
But
said it?
listen. At the end of the day,
Did you get confused when I said, can you bring an example,
listen, then
Shines?
don't
Just one.
challenge me. You can't challenge me then, yeah? The way you behaved, yeah, online,
Did you get
yeah?
confused when I asked for one example? Did you get confused?
No, you
Do you
did.
really want to test me?
Yeah,
Then
can we do that then,
really
Shines?
want to test me? You're on a
Can we
fucking
do that then,
embarrassment
Shines?
online. Then behave
Yeah,
yourself.
can we do that then, Shines?
All right,
No
you're on
one
a
likes
fucking
you,
embarrassment.
Dan.
Don't test me.
I just
Yeah.
literally want an example,
No,
Shines. It's not
listen.
really that much to ask, is
No,
it?
listen.
Yeah,
You're
she's
an
got lots to say in the
embarrassment
background,
online.
doesn't
You
she?
attack
If you bring a
innocent
claim, it
people.
would be best
Oh my
if you would
God,
bring
is it
some
now
evidence with you,
Thursday?
Shines, an
Listen to me
example
careful.
of what
No,
you're
listen.
stating.
I'm going to give you an example, and I'm
Yeah.
going to give you more than one example, and fucking
That'd
behave
be
yourself
brilliant,
then.
Shines.
Yeah,
I'll go on mute and listen to
All
you
right.
fully there.
Yeah,
And
mute up
the
and listen to
example
me.
means
You
shit.
fucking attack innocent people. You
Yeah.
go around making friends with people online.
Be specific, Shines.
Not
Yeah,
then.
but
No.
specific about
Nobody
I'm not asking about my.
honest, yeah. It's got
It's no
to
good
this
just saying
stage that I'm going to
people.
tell you.
That sounds
Mute up,
ridiculous.
mute up.
Let's
Yeah.
have names
You play
so
people,
we can
you go
identify
around.
who
No,
it is that you're talking about, Shines.
listen. Mute
No.
up.
Are you going to be specific, Shines? Because otherwise, I'm not listening to you drivel.
Because at the end of the day, the way you're behaving,
Are
and
you
the way
going
you're
to be
attacking
specific,
innocent young
Shines?
ladies
Otherwise,
and
I'm not
babies.
going to
No,
entertain
listen.
your
You
drivel.
are a fucking embarrassment. Problem. Fuck.
Put yourself forward, Shines,
Well,
or
here we go. Fight a real man.
You know what? No, at the end of the day,
Triller's coming up on Saturday, 12 o'clock.
Fight a
You
real
should
man.
share the right
Triller the same
Relax,
as you.
you
Yeah,
two
shut the
terms,
fuck
you
up. I
little
don't give a shit
weirdo.
about Triller or you.
Make
Yeah,
up your
you
own
both
shit,
are
don't
fucking
you? You're
Is any of the real men
yeah?
in the room with
Behave
us?
yourself.
or-
Share,
Yeah, I don't know why
share
you're
the right.
swinging. I ain't got a fucking clue anyway. You know what I mean?
No, listen. Have
Shut
some
up,
respect,
darling.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Who
are
are
And the
you?
way
you
you're
fucking
No, who the
you're
fuck
a
are
fucking
you?
embarrassment.
No, who the fuck are you?
Did you say
Listen,
Sunday?
Yeah,
young
Did you say
I'm
you were busy on
AK.
Saturday?
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'll
a
deal with you in a
Sarsi.
minute once these
kids,
two
Yeah.
bits are done.
I know
Listen,
more about this
I
fucking
don't want to
planet
say
than you
this,
do
but you need
anyway.
to fucking
And
suck
more
it.
about anyone speaks on. No,
Oh.
If you take
That fucking. Okay, no.
I was enjoying that.
all you are, every single one of you, is fucking
I'm sure
brainwashed
you
thick.
enjoyed it when you was a
Yeah, brainwashed
security
thick.
guard for Tommy, innit? You missed those days, innit?
padded room.
At the end of the day, yeah, you play No.
No.
Why don't you somebody
to me?
Stop
Trilla,
playing
didn't you
people's
hear
minds.
what
You
that
can't
guy
play
had
my
to say
fucking
earlier
mind, yeah.
about
Then,
Tommy's fan base and the intellect of them?
at the end
I
of the
know.
day, the way you
I know.
behave is not nothing respectable. It's a fucking embarrassment, then. Put that through your fucking thick skull.
Did you come with any examples, James, or are we just going round and round and round and
Everyone,
round about?
then everyone knows
You're just
what I'm
waffling
talking
shit then,
about.
Shines. As
Yeah,
per
stop playing
usual.
people.
As
Stop
per
playing
usual.
people. No. Stop playing
As per
people.
usual,
Then.
just waffling shit, Shines.
No, not waffling. I say it how it is. And this
How's
is
the ballot
me.
business going,
All right.
Shines? Good.
Fuck the ballot. I help people, loads of people making money. Not like you talking shit.
Nothing wrong with the ballot business,
Yeah. You
Shines.
talk shit. I talk honesty. I make
Nothing wrong
people
with the
make
ballot
money.
business, Shines.
Yeah. Oh, so you want to challenge me? Go on. Yeah.
I said that about 10 minutes ago and we're still waiting for examples, Shines.
So what do you want to know about? What do you want to know
Just
about the ballot
examples,
business?
Shines. All that shit you've just dribbled, just examples to fit with
I
that,
didn't.
please.
You
I said pretty please and everything. Come on. I'm not going to beg. I'm not going to beg. Just either offer it up
You know
or shut
what?
the
Then
fuck up.
let me tell you something.
Just offer
You
it up
are
or
a
shut the
fucking
fuck up. Very
embarrassment.
simple,
No,
Shines.
don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
I
because
just
you're
did
a fucking
twice. I
idiot.
just did
You're an
twice. We're not
idiot.
going to
You're a fucking
rewind. We're not
idiot
going
and
to
you're a
not
little
say it. I
pussy
just
hole,
said
yeah?
it. I'll tell you
You got
again.
all
Offer
listen,
your
you've got all the
evidence
balls in your
or shut
mouth.
the fuck up,
You've got all the
Shines.
mouth. You ain't got no fucking action,
man.
yeah? You're an idiot. You want to be someone that you're fucking not. So behave yourself and fucking behave yourself. End of. You fucking idiot. And I'm going to be honest.
Stay in your
Don't
lane.
jump online attacking innocent women and fucking with kids, young girls with kids and whatever.
Example, Shines. Just bring some
Listen, and
examples, you
stop being
fucking moron.
racist. Stop being racist and going to
Racialist.
fucking talking about
It's not a word,
racist, being
Shines. It's
racist.
not a
No,
word.
listen, going to
Fucking hell.
mosques,
Get your speaking
attacking
spell out. It's
innocent
not a
people. No,
word.
listen.
It's not
No,
a
at the end of
word.
the day, someone needed to tell you this, so shut the fuck up. You are a fucking embarrassment to the UK.
And a racialist, yeah?
No, listen, no,
A
you're
racialist,
racist.
nice one.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's nothing honest about you. You fucking go around, online, try to make friends with people, and then after you fucking disrespect them. So shut the fuck up then, behave yourself and be a fucking man and stop attacking innocent people. And
If
shut
I
the
just
fuck up
agree
then.
with you, will you
And
shut
to be
up,
honest,
Shines? I'll
I
just agree
love
with
you,
you, yeah?
Shines.
yeah, you need to fucking agree with me.
Alright, I'll
then,
agree
because
with you
at the end
then,
of the day,
Shines.
everyone's getting fed up with
Now,
you.
shut
And
the
you know
fuck
what?
up,
Everyone's
because
getting
you're
bored
just going
with you
round
then.
and round
Everyone's
and
getting
round.
bored with you then. Then everyone's getting bored with you with your bullshit. Then behave yourself.
You are literally prime entertainment on YouTube, Shines. Never let anyone tell you
Honesty
that
is the
you're not.
fucking best policy.
Never
Do you know
let
what
anybody
honesty?
tell you that
Do
you're
you
not.
know? No. Listen. Do you know the meaning of honesty?
No, he
Do
doesn't.
you know the meaning?
Are you going to
Do you know
explain?
in the no? Do you know the meaning
Go on,
of
you should.
honesty? No.
You should.
One sec. Do
Go
you
on,
know
we'll
it?
wait. We're all
Something
waiting.
that you don't fucking know. Then.
No, I don't know,
Then.
Shines. Explain to us.
No. You know why then? I had to say this because enough is enough because so many people are stupid online.
But all you've come
And the
out
way
with up to now is ass waffle,
then,
innit? Realistically.
listen, then you cannot fool me then. The way you behave, jumping on different panels like you're on their side and all that, and the next minute you're
Shine has been on point
disrespecting
this whole
them
time
and you're
today, he's been on
At
disrespecting.
what point have I said
Listen,
I'm
young
on
ladies
anybody's
with
side?
kids,
Shines?
fucking
Obviously,
get a life,
you've not
yeah?
got any
No,
examples.
then get a
You've
fucking
literally
life,
been
yeah?
asking me continuously from the start for example.
Yeah, but then, one second, Shines, 1 second, I let you go
you
on
are an
for a few
embarrassment.
minutes,
Behave
right?
yourself.
But then,
And hopefully
you're on record. You're on
get,
record as saying
Oh my
that
God,
behave
Tommy.
yourself. Well, that's all I've got to say.
Then you're on
Fucking
record.
women.
All right, one
Women
second,
hate
guys.
us.
Behave the way you behave.
Because
There you
every
go.
time I
Go
speak,
on, anyone
everybody else
else.
wants to speak.
Go on,
right?
Go on.
All right, so then you're on record saying that Tommy's demo,
Right.
United Kingdom, did more harm than good.
Yeah.
It's
I
gone
don't
quiet.
backtrack from what I've said. I don't pretend anything
You
otherwise than what I've said.
backtrack
Yeah.
on everything, Den. You
Have
even
you got any
backtracked on your
examples? Can
own
you beat Shines'
family.
fucking record, Babs?
You even backtracked
To
on
be
your
honest,
own family. Oh, I'm leaving because I need
then
to
I
move
don't talk
me.
shit. That is from day
Perhaps
one
your
to
own daughter
day
told
now.
you you're racist.
No, one
Shut the
sec,
fuck
Den,
up about it.
No, listen, don't get a bit aggressive here. Behave yourself, yeah?
You know that.
It's not all about being
Because he tell you the
aggressive.
truth.
No,
Because so
no.
many
remember saying,
No, listen, Den, you
join
can't
in.
hurt
It's not
me.
fair.
The only way
It's
you're
not
going to
fair.
hurt me is
Can't
put
hurt
me
anybody.
through pain. And you're going to have to do a lot of shit to do that. And I'm
can't
telling
hurt
you now,
anybody,
yeah?
he shines on a loop. Oh, I don't know.
I feel
Yeah,
like you go
Den, behave
fast.
yourself, yeah? I said what I've
This
got to
is,
say.
this is like
And that
something
is
he
it.
said about 1,000 other times or something. I don't know. Is it on the loop or I don't know?
You are on the fucking loop. Running around the loop, taking the piss out of everyone. Playing games.
That's
Behave
all he ever
yourself.
does, Shine. He doesn't know how
Just
to
bring
do
an
anything
example,
else.
Shines, otherwise I'm probably going to have to disregard all that ass waffle he just came out with for the last 10 minutes.
How you feel now talking to Shines
Listen,
is how
Den,
we all feel
I
talking
don't
to
talk
you.
shit.
Oh no,
Now you
me.
know how it feels.
Oh no, my feelings are hurt. I don't know what to do. Nah, I'm
No, I'm
okay.
not trying to hurt your
fine.
feelings. I'm telling you the truth. That's how
When's
we
the
feel
last time I
talking to
talk
you.
shit?
I don't really care about feelings,
Oh, you
Heyman.
don't
It's
care
not
because you
like the
like a bit
biggest.
of
It's
shit.
not
No,
the
you
biggest
like a
issue
bit
in
of
the
shit.
world, is it?
No, then you
You
like
got
a
your
bit of
This is the
shit.
problem for some people.
Listen,
They just
no,
run
the
on
problem is
emotion.
like you
fucking
talk shit
conversation,
and you
man.
attack innocent
Everybody
people.
This is the
join
problem.
People.
Some
Now
people just
listen,
run on
then you
feelings and
are
emotions
fucking.
rather than what's logical and what's right.
Giants, you've been talking for a while, right? Either you and then have a conversation, or let
Right, give
Amy
me a
and then
minute.
have a conversation. You can't have a three-way thing, right? It's not fucking Pornhub here. Like,
Yeah, let Amy go, man.
Lined up.
Then behave
Let Amy go.
yourself, man.
Let Amy go, Shines. Come.
He doesn't know how to,
Stop
Shine.
attacking
We'll have a
innocent people.
conversation. None of us can hear shit. Fucking getting a headache. It's fucking
He doesn't know how to behave, Shines.
like just two people conversate, right? Have a debate, have an argument, whatever you want to
Wait,
do.
Ghost,
But
are
just
you
leave
going
it
to
to two
tell me
people.
about this Jamal case?
I just fucking did. I played the video to you.
Oh my god, this girl is retarded, isn't it? Fucking retarded, bro. Like, are you gonna tell me what the fuck happened or not? Like, after you just showed her the whole fucking video. Hunting.
Haven't fucking seen anything, you fucking
Oh
retard.
my
The
days.
Tommy
Are you gonna
Robinson
lie?
video.
I'm not gonna lie. There are some people that are special, and then there's Babs.
That's you.
Yeah, okay, well,
That's
there's no
crazy.
need to insult. It's literally Babs, it was like
Triller.
£103,000
After
that they're
the
trying to get money
filth
for.
I heard come out of your mouth last
Babs,
night.
is it our fault you
You
didn't
have
watch
got
the
to
video?
be kidding. You have
Is it
got
our
no
fault you
right
didn't
to
watch
turn
the video?
around and say fuck all
He just
to
played the whole
anybody
thing again, you dickhead,
about
and you missed it.
anything.
And you missed it again.
Because you
fucking
are a
lowlife.
fucking disgusting racist.
And you're not even British, bitch. You're fucking Canadian. Fuck off.
Why don't you fuck off? You're not fucking British either.
I'm fucking born here, bitch. Where were you born?
Doesn't fucking matter. My
Where
mum
were
and
you
dad
born?
are British. Are yours?
Who cares? I was born here. Where were you born? Exactly. Fuck off.
Why don't you fuck off?
Dickhead.
Oh dear. Oh, you had too much to drink again, Trina.
Oh no. I'm actually supporting the economy for more the money that I'm putting into my alcohol habit. Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah?
I support
putting
the
money into the
economy
underground
decently.
heroin economy. Mad thing.
Heroin economy.
Yes.
I mean, that makes no sense.
Yes, you're paying drug dealers to support your habit, dickhead.
Don't have a habit.
Okay. Where'd you get it from then? The government?
Get what from?
Your heroin.
I don't fucking take heroin.
Well, when you did, where'd you get it from? The government or drug dealers?
Taliban.
Where'd you get it from?
So
where'd you get it from?
Afghanistan, Taliban. That's heroin.
So you paid the Afghanis, literally. You supported them to come over here by paying for the heroin. Crazy.
Yeah. What about you?
Crazy.
What about you? You're supporting the fucking Afghanis with all the drink that you're drinking.
My drink, I drink Jack Daniels, yeah. Right now, I'm drinking fucking something called what the fuck? I'm drinking a West Caribbean drink. It's called Bumba. Bumbu.
Bomba. You showed it earlier.
It is so nice. I ain't gonna lie, it is so nice.
Doesn't agree with you. Makes you a nasty bastard.
Actually, I've been really polite. I don't know. I've been super nice
He's been calm.
Are you for real?
We expected worse after we seen that bottle, but it's been alright.
You know why? It's not whiskey. It's not scotch. It's rum. That's why I'm quite nice on rum.
Talking.
If
it is scotch or whiskey, I'll be fucking all over you.
Everybody else can hear me, right? But every time I fucking open my mouth,
bro, she's trolling you. She's trolling you, bro.
I know she did.
Ghost is talking.
She did it on purpose. I'm telling you. Everyone can hear you apart from her. It's bullshit.
I know. How come?
She's lying, bro. She's lying. She's playing you. She's having little laughs and giggles.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can hear Ghost, but I'm just saying it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, Triller, with somebody like me,
So how can everybody on the panel hear him, but you can't?
Yeah, but I don't
How's
see
that?
why she would do that. She's done it like.
Oh my god, because she's a petty cunt. You know why? It's the same way how you think Easy's a nice guy.
I don't
It's the
think
same
Easy's
way
a
like
bad
that.
person.
When
no.
you know he's a fucking wanker.
No,
and he's
I
a
don't
bad
think
guy.
you're a bad person, but you say some pretty
Oh my
dumb
god!
shit as
It's like how I don't think that
You say pretty
I don't
dumb
even
shit
wanna
as well, Triller.
I
so-
don't even want to get into it with you, woman. I
No,
swear
you
to
say
God.
pretty dumb shit as well, and I don't think
No
you're a bad
shit.
person.
No shit.
I don't
hear me now?
No
Too
shit.
easy. Yeah, I
Fucking
can
hell,
hear
you
you
don't
now,
need to be
guys.
fucking Sherlock Holmes to figure that out.
I
woman.
don't
Fucking hell.
fucking. I don't speak
Triller, is that your
too
bottle?
easy. You fucking
Maybe.
backward cunt.
Perhaps he's talking to me, not you.
Guys on the screen.
Just
that's
like
that's
Triller.
Triller's
You
date
like
night.
Dash and Bisol.
Hold on, I can't even see. I've even got it on my screen. Hold on.
That's his
Let me
date
see.
tonight.
Blind.
I'm playing my game. Oh yeah, that's my bitch. Yeah, that's my new bitch. Bumba.
What's that? The
Bumba
one you
clat.
bought the ring
Bumba
for?
clat.
You were trying to show off. Oh, I bought this really expensive ring.
It really wasn't that expensive, but okay, it was something different. You know what I mean?
Rum.
Oh God.
Yes, rum. Yeah.
There isn't even a woman. Nobody would
It's
look
really
at
nice
you.
though.
You're an
I ain't gonna
ugly
lie. It's so.
bastard.
I recommend it honestly. People that like to have. a
You
drink.
are a fucking ugly
It's got these
bastard.
vanilla accents, banana accents, and it's very very tasty. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
It tastes
God.
so nice.
Shut the fuck up about your fucking drink habit.
Oh my god!
Well,
Fucking
now that
earn a
you hear me
wage.
clearly, can we
You
discuss
fucking
the Jamal
minimum
case?
wage. Fucking
I would
benefits
like
grounder.
to, guys,
Taliban
but
heroin.
this fucking backward
Yeah,
cunt
you fucking
won't let
heroin
me.
addict. Listen, stop spending all your money on heroin and have a drink, you bitch.
I don't do heroin, you fucking
Oh my
backward cunt. You
Wait till
absolute
Jane
backward
Blaine's left
cunt.
here, Triller.
Oh my god, this retard is back. What the fuck?
He's back.
You know.
Then still like you around like a bad smell. What the fuck's wrong with you then?
And shit to do.
Yeah, no, fucking hell.
I would
Just
like
came
to
back at the
discuss
right
what
time
I
again.
came on here to
Yeah,
discuss.
you did.
Hey, listen, Babs, at least we've
So
got
that
one
video
thing in
you-
common. We don't like Den. All right? At
This
least
is-
we've got that much in common.
This is all just jibber jabber, but that video you just played, we've had, if you remember, our initial discussion was about that case. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
I think we agreed on quite a lot of things that day, to be fair. Do you know what I mean?
I think
does
we
that
did, but we
mean?
also agreed that the school closing down had nothing to do with the Jamal incident. It was down to the performance and the way it was going. The money that the staff was given had nothing to do with the Jamal incident. It was more to do with the school closing down. But somehow, Tommy linked it all to that incident, right?
So where
No,
is
but
your
there's no
proof?
good
Where's your
reason to be
proof
paying
of that,
them
guys?
people. Shut up, Babs. There is no good reason to be giving people £18,000 for a non-disclosure.
Yeah, but if they shut a school down and they don't
that's not
want
dodgy, though.
procedures, do you think it's the school? Yeah, but the thing is that you can't look at it and just think it's got to do with Tommy, right? There's more to life than Tommy Robinson,
No, but
right?
there's no
more to a
justified
school
reason to pay somebody for their silence, is there? You'd only do that to
Yeah,
cover
but the
someone
thing
up.
is, how is that linked to Tommy Robinson, and how many incidents must have happened in that school?
No, look, there was literally people were saying it was a great school, this, that, and the other, and then this
Have you got
incident
any
happened, and
hardcore
it
evidence that says it was just to do with that case and nothing else that happened in the school?
Have
So
you
you
got
think
any
how long ago
hardcore
that
evidence
initial
to
chat
say it
was?
wasn't?
You think about how long ago that initial chat was, and has anything come up to show any, why it did actually shut down, because you didn't know and I didn't know, other
Yeah,
than
but I've
the
always
initial incident.
heard anything to justify Tommy's point, right? Apart from him and knowing his back record and researched him and doing my journalism work, right? And I know this guy likes to link things that wasn't there just to lie. Like just how much he lied now in that video that he's sleeping on the couch, that he's stateless, that he doesn't own a penny, when we all know he does, right? He's
But
lied.
you're dismissing actual witness evidence, people that worked at the school. You're dismissing all that. You're dismissing the fact that they've been paid to be silent. You're dismissing all that just to deliver your narrative.
Paid to be silenced has nothing to do with the Jamal case, right?
How would that be possible, Ghost? How? You explain it to me. And let me
If I
see where
left
you're
my
coming from.
workplace, right, and they paid me to be silent and said, look, as well, making you redundant, but as part of our procedure is we expect you to sign non-disclosure fees or whatever happened in the school stays, right? How can you link it to one incident and not various incidents, right?
That's not normal protocol, though,
Shit
Ghost.
happening in that school.
That is not normal protocol when you're letting people go. That's not something that you do.
Hey, Ghost, I know you are definitely working in a professional field the way you're talking like that, bro.
Yeah,
Like, big
and
up, bro.
second thing is there is no evidence that it's got to do with that case, right? That's just a link that people have made, right? Like they like to make links, right?
But
That's a
Ghost,
link.
where is your evidence that it is
Oh my God.
that it is the other way?
Oh.
You've never brought any evidence.
I'm saying it's not either way, right? There's no evidence to prove his point, and I'm going by what was proven in the court of law, right? That he lied out his teeth, because I was live at the time when he was lying. I've put the videos up. I can bring them up on my channel probably 6 years ago, that I put up the videos where he's apologizing that he lied and he made it up and he didn't know what we were doing. And then 2 days later, he changed his mind and went back on it.
Yeah, he thought he fucked up. He thought he fucked up. It's salvaging the situation as
Yeah, he
best as
thought
you
he
can.
fucked up, but he didn't
But he
even
was
do his
right.
proper-
He was right, though, Ghost. The teachers that work there and knew the children well. No, the teachers that work there and know them children well. I've literally given their witness statement. That's what Tommy got put away for showing the world what was actually said.
testify. So I'm not going to believe any statement unless they came to court and said it with their chest, right?
How when they've literally signed non-disclosure, Ghost, you know full well what that means. That they cannot do that.
And stood.
No, that's not entirely accurate. When it comes to non-disclosures, right? When it comes down to like people that are breaking the law, they are allowed to talk about things that are appealing the law. So
not when the system's not with you.
No. Non-disclosures can be just
look
like
at the shit that they've actually done to Tommy. When they've not been able to get to him, they've gone, oh, look, your missus has been selling shit on Facebook as she paid the tax. Your brother-in-law's had a mortgage and he said that he's earned more money than he's earned. They went for everything, loads of little dirty tricks just to get hold of Tommy.
That the courts will dismiss it when it's not, it doesn't mean shit. So when it comes down to a non-disclosure form, it's a legal document, but that doesn't fucking supersede the law, you twat.
Yeah.
If they
put their name in the law, they would have been
when was the law been on Tommy's side, realistically?
The law will never be on Tommy's side.
Victim, right?
He's clearly an enemy of the state. At what point are they going to back him up? At what point are they going to look after his rights?
Ghost, are you telling me? Ghost, are you telling me?
Old man, and he got away with it.
Ghost, are you telling me that you actually believe that 7 to 9 teachers actually lied through their teeth in support of Tommy?
No, I'm saying that none of them teachers not even one out of the 7 to 8 teachers came into a court law and
it doesn't matter where they've said it, Ghost. They've said it. They've said it on video, and we've all heard it.
But they weren't summoned to court.
Let me finish. Tommy should have put in.
They weren't summoned to court. So why would they go there?
Because if Tommy put them as witnesses, then he should have provided them in court, right? That was his job.
But the thing is, what you're
No,
all
I
forgetting.
can't
No,
take evidence
I'm
on
going to
anybody
make my
that
point,
doesn't come
Joe.
into court law.
You're
to say.
forgetting that Tommy taped all of them without their knowledge.
Exactly.
So he's being sly about it, right?
It doesn't matter, Ghost. People have heard what they said.
Yeah, but how do we know that they wasn't in it, right?
Right, Ghost. Do you not think
but
that
how
the
do we know
teachers
that
that
was the
work
truth,
with them
right?
children
But
for all that time,
imagine
they know
all right,
more than I do, or
imagine
you do,
no,
or anyone else?
Then 1 second, right? Imagine I was the school teacher and I was racist and I supported somebody that was on the movement, right? Like Tommy. And I said, "Oh, Tommy, yeah, I'm racist like you, right? But I don't want to put my..." And Tommy's like, "All right, what I'll do, I'll wear a camera and I'll pretend that you don't know what
So
I'm..."
you think there's 9 racist teachers, yeah?
Ridiculous, Ghost.
9 racist teachers in one school,
Why
yeah?
not?
That's what you're expecting us to swallow, or?
I never said they was all racist, but I said not one of them came to testify in court, so we can't
Because
take
there wasn't
any.
asked to, Ghost, like Babs has just clearly stated.
Well, why didn't Tommy ask his witnesses to come to court? Who's going to ask them?
If the witnesses, Ghost, it's that simple. The fact that they've gone out on a limb and said, actually, we'll give you 18 grand a piece to stay
They haven't
silent.
gone out on a limb. None of them was willing to come to court to testify.
Add up the payments, Ghost. They've gone out on a limb for a school that was closing down.
They weren't asked to go. They didn't refuse to go. They just weren't asked to go.
It's
So do you think it's a conspiracy?
Witnesses.
Ghost,
Nobody's going to invite
Ghost,
them.
do you think it's a conspiracy then? That 9 people have formulated this plan to do this, that, and the other. Professional people that are in a school teaching children that they know well. They've all conspired. Yeah, is that honestly what you're asking us to swallow?
No, what I'm trying to say, not even one of them 9 was willing to come to court to testify. Not even one of them came to court to testify. So clearly,
there wasn't asked.
Asked by who?
See, if it was,
by the judge, or they weren't asked by Tommy's side.
To provide the evidence.
If the situation was the other way around, you'd be literally pointing out all the same things out, and you would be right by doing so. You just goes against your narrative, Ghost. That's all it is.
Go to court, and if you believe that you're telling the truth, then go say in the court of law.
The thing is, Tommy's had all of his bank accounts.
There was an article.
Hang on, Ghost. Let me finish this. Yeah? Tommy has had an extensive
all right.
report
Tell me.
done.
No, Buzz.
Ghost, let me finish. Yeah?
Well, let me
Tommy's
finish.
had an extensive report done on all of his finance. Yeah? Now, if they found any money, he would have been made to pay Jamal.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
he
God.
wasn't.
You think
When
people
he
can't tell
hasn't.
them? This is what I'm saying. That talking to
They're
poor
liars.
people about money is just a joke. Babs, he can declare himself bankrupt. Yeah,
I don't think the money part's
he can
important.
declare himself bankrupt, right?
I don't think the money part's important.
Give his assets to somebody else, right?
The
Like
main
his
thing is
ex-wife,
the allegations
right? And
that
he divorced
unfolded
his
were the
wife, right?
truth,
So they
or was
couldn't
it
take
false?
anything
How
from
come
her.
not even
right?
one of them teachers out of 9 that was wrongly
Fucking
filmed
hell.
by Tommy sued him?
How dumb
Without
do people need to be?
filming
Like,
without
you just
their
said
permission.
that,
How
Babs.
dumb do
That
you
was
need to
illegal,
be,
right?
Thriller?
You
Not
said
even
that
one
he's
of
know
them
got
sued
nothing
him.
7
about
properties.
having
No, it's not
money.
illegal.
Babs,
It's not
you were
illegal,
the
no.
one that said he's got like
It's not
7
illegal, Ghost,
properties.
no.
Checkmate,
You
please.
were
I
the
said
one
he
that said that.
had.
Yeah, had. Where'd they go?
This
Where'd they
is
go?
As
the
a
fucking
journalist, you
problem.
Where'd they go? Wait, hold
Talking
on.
to
Where'd they go?
fucking
Where'd they go?
alcoholics.
It's not
Wait,
illegal,
where'd they
Ghost.
go?
It's
as a
not
Babs, he
illegal.
journalist,
put them
it is.
under
Check
somebody
it out.
else's
It's not
name.
illegal.
He put
No.
that under his
No,
fucking
he had
wife's
to
name.
sell
He
them.
divorced her, and then they couldn't take anything from him. Right? She's
Yeah, that
protecting
was
his
Babs,
assets,
that
you
was
idiot.
underhanded
And
shit, man. Underhanded shit.
And wait,
I don't
she just
care.
said and,
Child
yeah,
abuse.
like,
I'm
that's not a
glad
problem.
Child
that
abuse.
Jamal didn't get a
So
penny.
he's frauding the system, and you're okay
Yeah,
with
as
that.
a child, right?
Yeah,
He's only a
what? The
child.
poor child that got
So
over
wait, hold on.
100
What
grand
is the
for
difference?
a
What
fight.
is the what is the difference, Spaz, between somebody coming in
Only a
on
child,
the
right?
rubber dinghy, yeah, and getting money right?
So we're going to
Tommy
go
Robinson
against
is
we're
blatantly
going to go against
in
the
your
evidence of
fucking
9
face, yeah,
teachers
frauding the
and
system.
decide that
So
we're
it
going to
goes
give
to
this
show that
little,
you're not
described
concerned
to be
about
a little
people
scumbag that
and
was
the
bullying
system. You're not
girls and
concerned
all
about the
sorts of
system.
vile shit.
Right? You just don't like
And who's the
immigrants. You
victim
just
there?
don't like Muslims. Get it right.
God, shut up.
He was
Get it
proven
right.
innocent and good character in court, while the others were proved to be liars, right? So there
No,
you go.
they weren't. He's
Anyway,
definitely
by the
wasn't
way,
innocent.
I had to jump
Yeah,
off.
the teacher said he
I
was
had to jump off
constantly
because
in trouble.
I tell you what, Ghost, I'll re-air the discussion
He's
that
not
we had
gonna get a
yesterday. I'll
penny.
re-air it
Fucking
tomorrow.
biggest bane in
He
his life
doesn't
is a
deserve
teenage
a
boy.
penny.
A teenage boy has fucked
Yeah.
up Tommy Robinson more than
Child
anybody.
abuse.
Man.
Yeah, he went to jail for child
Man.
abuse.
Child
And
abuse.
Tommy has been bullying a teenage boy
Yeah.
for the last 10 years. What, how many years has it been?
He
Oh,
bankrupt him.
so
5
what
years?
did the
The
50
kid bankrupt
Muslim
him.
men that
Mad.
went to the school to beat
Mad.
baby
Imagine
up?
a
What
grown
was
man
they
like Tommy
doing?
Nobody
Robinson
beat Billy up.
bullying
That's a lie.
Yeah, they
a
did.
teenage
Yeah,
boy.
they did.
Yeah? Crazy.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they did. Yes, they
Babs,
did.
he's
They went there
he's
to get
been
Bailey.
living abroad for the
Bailey
last
is
few
the one that's
years.
had the roughest deal.
He's
out
not
of all.
supporting the UK.
Nobody beat
He's
Billy
not
up. She's
supporting the UK.
Wait,
He's
Shine,
living
Shine,
abroad.
50
can you just wait
Muslim
1
men stood
second?
outside the school chanting for him to come out.
Okay, so who
No,
beat
that's
him
a
up?
lie.
Yeah, no, yeah,
He wasn't
stop
even
it,
in school.
Ghost. Stop
Nobody.
it,
He was
Ghost.
suspended. He was suspended. She's lying.
Who was
That's
suspended?
Oh my
I'm
god.
personally going to take the say-so
Bailey
of
was
the 9
never
teachers that worked
suspended.
there and knew the children well over the
Yeah, but I'd
opinions, and
rather
that's
go with
all
the
they
court
are of
transcript
mine
then.
or
I'd
yours
rather
or
go with the
Babs or
court.
anyone else.
Go
It's just
through.
opinions. We don't know them children. We don't know what happened.
Yeah,
The
but we can
teachers
go
did.
by what the court were proven in
No,
court,
we
right?
can go by what the teachers did because they know them
We
children
can't
well.
go by what the teacher said because
We
they didn't
can.
say it in
We
the court
can.
of law when they
It
should have
doesn't
said it.
matter, Ghost. It doesn't
It
matter,
does
Ghost. That's
matter.
being
It
pedantic
matters a
about
lot.
things.
It matters
Oh,
a
so
lot.
we believe the courts and we don't believe anybody else.
To be
No,
Witness
what I'm
When the
trying to
statement.
say,
courts have
what I'm
Witness
put
saying is,
statement is the
people
best
if they was
in
evidence
honest,
that you can
prison
get.
if they was
wrongly.
When you've
honest,
got 9
they should have said
witnesses
it.
and they're all saying the exact same thing, you
Yeah,
pretty much
No,
got the
they
answer
never
of
said
it.
the
You would.
exact same
The
thing.
way you
None of them said the
behave,
exact
yeah,
same thing.
Yes, they did. They
you're
all said they
negative
were
then.
given DNA.
Shines, have you tried switching it off and back on again?
No, no,
DNA, you mean
listen.
They
NBA?
all
No, no,
said that
Den.
they were
Have you
given
tried
I've had a
switching
good
it
little
off
chat
and
with
back
you.
on again,
I've,
Shines?
no,
Yeah, but
listen,
that
Den,
was
yeah?
nothing to do with that case. It would to do
Den,
with the school
Just give
closing
that
you're
a
down.
try,
negative.
Shines. Just
No,
give
They
that
were
a
no, Den,
all
try.
you're
given
negative. Have you
non-disclosure
Just
got
give that a
anything
talk
try,
nice to
about,
say,
Shines.
not
Yours,
to
Den?
talk
Babs.
about what happened with Jamal
Den, you got
and
No,
anything
no,
nice
no.
to
None
say,
of
Bailey.
them
Den?
non-disclosures mentioned that.
Try
They were
switching
less
it off and back
preoccupied
on
now.
You're a
again, Shines.
liar,
Leave it
No,
off
Ghost.
Den,
about
You're a
don't
30
fucking
test
seconds.
me.
liar.
I'll slap you up all
You're a
day long,
fucking
yeah?
liar.
Shines, switch it off. Leave it off
What
for
the
30
fuck? No,
seconds,
no,
then
no,
try
no.
switching it back on.
Have a chat with me and don't talk about Mike
Yeah,
and
see,
all this shit, yeah? Say what
I
you got
think
to say,
it's, I don't
Den, and
know,
I will
something's
slap you
going
up
on this
because
fucking
you are a
channel
fucking
tonight.
embarrassment online, yeah?
Yeah, it
You
actually
attack.
is, Babs. I don't get
When,
Why
it.
were
when
they
you've
all
got
giving
examples of
money?
all your dribble, Shines, just
Why
give me
were
a
they all
bell.
giving
Dribbles.
money, Ghost?
Do you want my
The
dribbles?
school closed down,
Not
right?
really, Shines,
Pennies then.
no.
Well, stop talking
Why did the
stupid
school
and
close
talk
down?
serious, you fucking
If the
idiot,
teacher's
yeah?
Have you
lying.
got a bib on?
Oh,
Do
Ghost,
you know
please
what?
Because
short
they're
these
Is
from
that
down.
what
Babs,
you got?
check the Ofsted reports, right? Check the Ofsted reports
Den, have you
and the
got
performance
anything
of the school.
decent to talk apart from
No, Den
bullshit?
is literally reaching. Den is
Yeah,
on the corner
well,
and he's
Den,
just
have you
fighting
got
out the
anything
corner.
decent to talk
He's a
about?
Oh
puppy
my
in a
fucking
corner just
god.
fighting
Ghost,
back.
Apart
please
attacking.
just sort these out, please.
Honestly,
I
I
beg
Oh
just
my
you.
don't
god, you want to
understand
say
how
something
any
or
of
something,
Then
you.
Jamie?
anyway,
What the
I'll
fuck?
catch up
Alright,
with you. Behave yourself then.
All right.
Enjoy your
Guys,
evening, James.
guys. All right, guys. We just need two people talking at once, right?
Yeah.
So either Shine speak to Den or Triller
Yeah.
speak.
No, we've done the
to...
Shines and Den thing. Do the you and
Triller.
Babs thing. That was actually going
No.
fine.
Me and Den, let
Oh.
me and Den have a little chat.
No,
Den.
not
No,
again.
James, we've done this. It just goes round and round. It's pointless.
All right,
It's
then
boring.
let
I
me
don't like
let
this
me and Babs have
fucking-
a
I don't
chat,
like the
right?
order.
Let me and Babs have a chat.
Yeah, Den, behave yourself, Den,
Yeah,
man.
go on then.
Be a fucking
I
man.
want you to prove to me everything that you're saying, Ghost, and
All right,
I'll
so
believe you.
The
If
first
you
thing
come
is,
up with
I don't need to.
100% proof,
all right. First of all, I'm going by what the court said, right? Secondly, I'm going by the school's performances that
What's the
it was
name of
on
the
its
school,
way
by the way?
down, and they had a really bad Ofsted record, right? They had no choice but to shut down. This was even before this incident. that.
So hang on a minute. So,
one second, let me finish.
Hang on,
let me
hang on a
finish.
minute.
Let
No,
me
guys,
finish.
this
No.
is relevant to what you're saying, yeah? So you're saying to me, all at one time, yeah, you had bad Ofsted reports. You had two children having a playground spat, which is all it
that's
fucking
normal in a
was.
school, right? That's normal.
Yeah. And it got
why is that a
blown
big
up
deal
by
to
the
you?
media. Yeah.
Why is that a big deal
And
to
the
you?
teachers were all given NDAs or NDOs or fucking whatever it fucking is. Yeah. And that all happened at the same time.
No, it never
I'm
happened at
not
the
being
same time.
funny,
That's
but
what
I
you're
don't
saying.
believe in the
Like,
word
that's what you're saying.
coincidence.
I never said they happened at the same time.
Well,
You got to
it fucking
remember, there's a gap
did.
between. It never did. It never did.
Yeah, but
right?
Ghost, then you're ignoring the
One
witness
second, man. Me
statements
and
of
Babs
9
are having a
people that have
conversation. Then
consistently
just
said the
relax,
same
right?
thing.
Just relax, right? Me and Babs are talking here. So first of all, the school are performing badly. Like the previous year's reports can prove that before the incident, right?
Have you read
So
them?
you'll have to prove that the school's reports were good, right? Second thing is,
Ghost, you said that to me when we had this initial chat, and you said,
Oh,
yeah,
one
I'm going to
second,
put
man.
forward the
Then you
evidence, but you still
interrupted.
haven't all this time after. That was about a year ago.
Listen.
All right.
Then have a
You
respect.
must be able to give us the evidence. You've
then have
stated it
some
several
respect.
times now,
Then,
like it's fact. So
then,
It was
surely
an
you've got the
announcement.
evidence
You
to show
should
us.
give evidence in
to the
court.
corner.
If that's the
Third
case,
party.
your
maybe
fucking
it'll change
nose,
things.
right?
I'm not
Why
saying it will,
bullying
but
so much?
Ghost,
All
Because
right.
he feels
and
intimidated.
All right. So
then
secondly
just
is
mute
right.
up.
Secondly is Tommy, right, lied about the kid. He made a video saying he lied. He didn't know. Then a few days later said, "Oh, actually, I know now." So he didn't do his due diligence.
Didn't do his
One
due
second,
diligence
man.
in the
I'll let you go.
beginning.
I'll
That
let you
doesn't
go.
mean he didn't
All
find
right.
the stuff out.
All right. So he
Stop
admitted
it.
that he didn't know at the time when you were played, right? So he admitted that he didn't really do his due diligence. Secondly, is right when he went to court, he secretly, inverted commas, filmed the teachers, right? Which means nothing to me because if he couldn't provide them as evidences to the claim, to what they're saying in court, then we can't even look at what they said. If they wanted to, even though they signed a non-disclosure,
I disagree with that, Ghost.
no, 1 second then,
All
Belly
right.
proved it, that even if they signed non-disclosure, they could have still gave evidence in court and not affected the non-disclosure, right?
Yeah, of
Belly
course.
proved it.
If they're breaking the law,
but I
yeah,
don't
there's
know
no issue.
100%.
So none of them came in court and said it. So them saying it on a secretly camera, right, means fuck all, right? I'm not even going to accept that.
It's true what you're saying. The law would supersede that
all the
situation.
teachers are lying. All the teachers, every single teacher is lying, Ghost.
How do you know every single teacher?
Every teacher,
9?
you know.
Yeah, there
Every
could have
single
been,
teacher
there
is
could have been like
lying. That's what
30,
you're
40
saying.
teachers in that school, right?
My days.
The law
Every
would
teacher, you know.
supersede that situation.
All
You
right.
are right there,
Majority
but the state
of
is
the
not with
teachers.
Tommy. So
All right,
noble procedure is not in place.
All right. Majority of the teachers from the school gave statements about the characters of the people, right? And that was in court, read out, right? Them teachers that you're talking about couldn't even come to court to stand by their words. The teachers that did, their evidences was read out in court. So you can't tell us to believe somebody that didn't even come to court and say, yeah, they're telling the truth because the 9 of them, they're going to be truth, right? Nah.
So what did the teachers that did that? What did they say? What, that it was all Bailey and Jamal
No, they
was
said
totally
Jamal was
innocent?
on. They said Jamal was a good character. You got to remember that Bailey instance happened. There's no way 9 teachers fucking viewed it, right? Maybe not even one teacher viewed it. That was like a split second instant in a fucking playground, right?
So that's
No,
really
but there were
strange
several
as well,
instances,
isn't it?
Ghost. This is what you're like.
So those
Dude, why are you so invested, Babs, in a
that Jamal
child?
was good.
So these are
and
two
those
children.
doesn't believe
These are
teachers
two
that say
children having an
Jamal was bad.
altercation, right?
The
Are you
incident
saying
wasn't
that's
even.
incorrect, Ghost? Or
All right, the incident wasn't
what are you
even
talking
about what happened on
I'm
that
saying you
day.
saying that.
The incident, no, 1 second then,
talking
right?
to
The
Babs.
incident wasn't even about what happened on that day. Jamal sued Tommy for misrepresenting his character. So when them teachers gave evidence in court, they spoke about his character. It wasn't even about the incident. The incident happened in fucking
bad.
No, his character
Oh,
was
it's
very
so
good.
bad.
Yeah.
They're children, you dickhead.
I know. She's
Who the fuck are you? You dickhead.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Trilly,
Who the fuck are you?
Ghost,
Who
you're
the fuck are
turning
you?
around and saying,
Are you a
I'm saying
teacher?
about,
Are you a
you're
teacher?
trying to make out the baby is bad.
Their character is bad. Everyone's got a bit of bad in them, you dumb bitch.
Have you actually heard the evidence?
Fucking slag.
Around and say that
Anyway,
about
then.
You ain't
babies, I
fucking.
don't
What
like
are you saying, you dickhead? Who the
Why
fuck
don't
are
you
you
shut
to
up,
judge
you
a
fucking
child?
drunken
Like,
cunt?
literally,
Have you
shut the
actually
fuck up,
heard
you
the
little
evidence
weirdo.
from the
You're looking at
teachers
children.
themselves?
You're literally analysing and fucking trying to tell us about a child. Yeah? You're not qualified. You're not fucking. You're not qualified, you fucking weirdo. I would stop while you're. I'm trying to help you, you idiot. Stop. Quit. Quit. I'm trying to help you, dickhead. Quit while you're ahead.
Our social care.
Trilla, have you actually heard the evidence for yourself?
I would not, Babs, unless
Yeah?
you want me to fucking completely rinse you.
Have you heard the evidence yourself? Trilla?
People talking shit.
For
Listen
being
to
a
me.
fucking weirdo looking at children, all right, analyzing children. If you don't want me to fucking rinse you for doing that, shut the fuck up.
Me. I'll fucking
Yes.
rinse you.
To use that stick though, Trilla, you would have to
Why are you looking at
Trilla,
children then,
to
Babs?
use that stick, you would have to use that same stick on Ghost.
All right, Trilla, can you mute up for a minute? Let me have a little 1 minute. Yeah, Trilla, you talk too much.
You dickhead.
I don't think that's what anyone's doing, Ghost, but that's what Trilla wants to try and use now.
No.
All right, Trilla, give me a minute. Let me say
I talk about who I want one-on-one about.
So anyone that's discussed this
You
case
don't
is
tell me.
some
You
wonky
don't
cunt
tell me.
according to
You
Trilla.
don't
It's
tell
not
me.
all
You
about
don't tell
you.
me who the fuck I got to talk to, you little weirdo.
Can I say what I've
You
got to say?
go.
Give me a minute,
I'm
Trilla.
not talking to you.
All right, but you
Trilla,
want to
I'm
go
not
and do what everyone else
told to who the fuck I want.
Go and do
fed
what
up.
you want to do.
Like I'm
dickhead.
sitting there for
No,
like
Babs,
fucking 1
why are
hour.
you looking
I
at
can't
this
speak.
people?
Let's shine
You
go,
don't
man.
like
Shine
it, but
go, man.
Ghost is okay to turn
Like
around
I've
and
got
talk
time.
about
I'm a
baby's
busy
character.
person. All right.
Stop talking about children, Babs.
All right. Ghost, can you
what
sort
this
this
is all
out?
about,
Let me say
Trilla.
what I've got to say.
Guys,
Trilla.
everybody, calm down now, man. I can't
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
like, it's
I think
Friday.
you'll find, Trilla, that Ghost is far more invested into this case.
All right,
so if you're
forget
pulling
Trilla
that
now.
stick out,
All right, forget
you're putting
Trilla
like
now.
bad
I am
accusations
invested
over
in
Ghost
I
there.
mentioned children.
He's invested in this because he wants Jamal to get everything and baby. I'm not
I'm invested in this case,
right?
just
And we
like
broke down
everybody
the
else
fucking
is
files,
invested
right?
in the
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Ghost, but Trilla would like to make us wonky for doing
We
so.
looked at the statements on the G block, right? So when it comes down to it, I understand about the Jamal case basically, and all I gotta say is right is that fucking it's just total bullshit. Anybody trying to defend Tommy Robinson in this
Have
situation?
you heard the evidence yourself, Trilla? Yes or no?
Yes.
No,
I've
to
heard
be
enough.
honest,
I've heard enough to make
yeah,
up my
Tommy
mind.
Robinson was a
I couldn't hear you, Giant was dribbling.
No,
What
I'll
did
be
you say,
honest, he
Trilla?
fucked up. Tommy Robinson fucked up all day long, and he's always fucking
You have
up.
to be louder than fucking dribble. I can't hear over here.
Anyway.
Anyway, the thing is,
Have you seen the evidence for yourself, Trilla? Just yes or no?
I would turn
Yeah, I
around and
just
I
told
would
you the evidence
accept
was shown on
anything
the G
that
block.
these guys
They
say.
went through the whole
If
fucking
they
court
turned
case
around
on
and
the
said
G
it was
block, right?
50,
So the
They went through the
50.
statements.
So the recordings from the
But
the
Ghost
secret
and
recordings with the
Trilla
teachers.
want to
You
put
heard
all
that,
the
yeah?
blame onto
They didn't say in
baby.
the court of law.
What are you saying? Are you listening to the recordings then? Right? We went through the
Yeah,
court
if they didn't say in
transcripts.
court of law,
Right.
No, but I'm saying, have you heard them recordings,
No,
Trilla?
dude, we went through the transcripts. The transcripts.
No, not the transcripts. That's in court. Have you heard the evidence out of
Who
the
the fuck
actual
is
teacher's
Tommy?
mouth on the
Tommy
secret
boy?
recordings, which wasn't allowed to be used in court?
Right,
dude,
Ghost,
You
can
know
I have a
Tommy lied, right?
conversation with
about this
you?
for
Is Tommy
about
Tommy your
18
god?
months. We've been talking about this for 18 months.
Right, guys, everybody, I've removed everybody from the panel, right? So we know that Tommy's a liar because he lied out of his teeth on the video that I played. We also know Tommy lied about his assets and got rid of them. So why are you guys believing him that he's telling the truth about maligning a child, right? That's fucking absolutely wrong. He never did that.
I agree totally.
Trilla, have you actually heard the witness evidence that was secretly recorded and not allowed in court and not allowed on a transcript?
Tell you, we went through.
Just yes or no, Triller. Just yes or no.
Are you dumb?
You're going all around the houses telling me about transcripts and shit. Transcripts are from court, Triller.
We went through the transcripts. What does transcript?
Right, so a transcript was what was said in court. So it's a yes or no. Have you heard for yourself what the teachers actually said? 9 individual people that have been spoke to.
I don't think so. There were 9 then. I think you're
occasions.
exaggerating. There wasn't 9 teachers.
There was 9. There was 9.
As far as I remember watching Silence, there was about 3 to 4 maybe.
They probably edited certain bits out, but there was 9 people that were spoke to, and all said the same shit.
There were 9 then.
There was 9 teachers.
I don't. There were no way 9, and not one of them 9 came to court to testify by what they said.
And if you don't come to court, you know it's going to get case dismissed.
No, it doesn't. Because how can you blame
you know
some
the case
teachers
is going to
and
get
not
dismissed
others?
if you don't go to court, right? You know that, right? If you don't go to court,
if this kid was like innocent, whatever, but when he's actually bullying girls in the school and threatening them with all sorts of vile shit about rape and whatever, he's a very nice person anyway.
I read the statement, right? And when it comes down to it, it sounded like all of the fucking the supposed victims, yeah, all of it was written by somebody else. It wasn't written by the victim. A 15-year-old never could have written that kind of statement ever, right? That was all fucking falsified and all
it was
made up.
torn apart in court. That what the witness said that the guy hit her with a hockey stick. Nobody else seen it. She went to the hospital. No hospital report. She was getting therapy for it. The person that was giving therapy said was giving him
If you speak to 9 people,
hold on. It's a boys and girls. It's a boys and girls gym class, right?
if you speak to 9 people and you get the same story from them all, you pretty much guaranteed that's what happened.
And they are literally playing sports, right? And nobody, right?
You're missing the main point, Thriller. You're missing the main point. When she said that she was getting therapy for this, the person that was giving her therapy said that she never mentioned the incident once. Remember, if you're traumatized, you're going through this, they're helping you through it, and that person said that
it's bullshit.
Never mentioned once, right?
No, the teachers. Wait, hold on. Another point as well. The teachers didn't even get notified of the incident when it occurred. For fuck's sake.
You don't even know what's going on, Triller. What are you on about?
We went through the transcripts, you idiot.
Yeah.
She was coached.
Transcripts are only what happens in court, Triller. You know that, don't you?
All of it, right? So we went through the written material, right?
That's what happens in court, Triller. That is all it means.
Bro, nobody cares.
You just said a minute ago that you don't know nothing about it, Triller. And yet now all of a sudden you do.
Are the statements recorded or are they written? Then
the recorded ones was not allowed in court, Triller. So if you've only gone through the transcripts, you are not aware of what the teachers actually said.
You can't allow something that you can't cross-examine. Then you know this. If the teachers gave a statement, then you can cross-examine it and question it. You can't take statements that you can't cross-examine.
Because of two problems, the evidence wasn't allowed to be held in court.
You want to believe the teachers that are on Jamal's side, but you don't want to believe the teachers that are on
they had the balls to say in the court of law, right? And publish it.
No way a 15-year-old could write that statement.
Well, what teachers was that then? Was they the ones that didn't get NDAs,
They all got NDAs.
It was a
fabricated.
They all got NDAs. So the teachers did go to court then.
No, it wasn't her
words.
You're allowed to go to
court, give evidence of what you've seen.
That was totally fabricated.
I didn't think there was any teachers in court.
No, they gave statements of what Jamal's character.
After being paid off.
No.
Oh, right.
Let's just blame a brown person.
Hang on a minute. This is how it lies now. So Ghost believes
It is crazy why they're attacking children. They're attacking
that are on
children like Tommy
Jamal's
Robinson.
side.
So
They
they're
didn't
Not
know
Jamal's
you were.
side.
liar.
I'm saying
Proven to be a liar,
people,
and now they're attacking
saying,
children, just like Tommy Robinson.
they
But
put
Ghost
official
will
statements
not
out.
believe
So you're
teachers
attacking
that
children right
said
now.
that Jamal was
It's got nothing to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you. Is it your child that got attacked? It's got nothing to
Did they
do with
write
you.
that statement
Is it
in
because it's a
court?
white
Was that
child
statement
and you're
statement
taking
presented
offense to
in
that?
court?
That's it. That's all it is. It's
I
a
don't
white
know.
child
Fucking
that
not
was
listening
supposedly
to the
be
fucking
attacked,
crap.
and you're making some
Well,
sort of
that's
fucking
I
race
don't know.
attribute to
I
that.
Can't
Yeah?
say
Some
it's like
racial
saying
relation to that attack.
you're a faster runner, but the other person
So
ran
you're
the marathon
saying
and
that
won it.
the
So
judge,
you're the faster runner, right? Let's all
yeah,
believe that you can run fast, right? But the other person actually ran the marathon and won the case fair and square. But you want to say, oh,
but I
but
don't think
they
it
didn't
was
believe
fair and
this,
square.
they didn't believe
By
that, they didn't
paying
allow
people
this.
off to be
I don't
silent.
think it was
That's mad.
fair. I don't think
You're
it
a
was
fucking
fair and
racist,
square.
man.
The
You're a
ghost,
fucking
the
racist, man.
judge had all the children there in court, yeah,
Fucking
and he
racist.
told them all that they were liars.
Oh,
They
so
were
wait,
lying.
hold
And
on,
he
hold on a
said
second. So
the
is
only
Tommy a
person
liar?
who didn't
Why don't you
lie
go
was
to the? Why don't you
Jamal.
go to court and say
Yeah,
that Tommy's a liar?
what a
Why
cunt.
don't you
Tommy's lying
appeal
to the
it?
court.
Why didn't Tommy
Tommy's
appeal
got
it if he was
money.
the truthful,
Why
right?
don't you
Because he
fucking?
knew
Why don't
he
you go
lied.
against Tommy?
He knew he lied.
Don't give a fuck.
Oh
It's
yeah,
selective
Why don't you ask Tommy
outrage.
what he did with your money,
It's
Bad?
selective
whatever.
outrage.
I just can't be bothered. If you can't see,
Yeah, because
if
you're
you
too
can't
stupid.
see what's going on
We just
in
heard
front
that
of
you
your
claim
eyes
in a
because
video.
Selective outrage.
None
you
of these
want to
people have got a
support the
problem with
child
people
to
being
get
paid
You're
for
going
their
against every
silence,
other
then
people.
that's on you, isn't it?
Right.
how
Yeah,
much
Backing up
money
the white
has
people.
Jamal
just
You're going
already
against the
rinsed
Muslims.
out of this case, Ghost?
Yeah. You're backing up the white people.
Babs, we
Going
just
against
heard
the
Tommy
Muslims.
saying that he hasn't
We
got a
can
penny
Oh,
to
here he
his
goes
name,
again with
but
the
he's
white.
got an iPhone 17.
Always come down to colour with Triller, doesn't it?
He's got an
Oh,
iPhone
no, that's
17,
exactly what it
waving
is.
it around,
Because you
and
Because
they're
you're
saying he's
racist.
broke. He's sleeping on
I
people's
can't
Because
call
you're
you
couches, right?
English.
racist.
Hang on a
I
minute,
can't
is
call
Because
he
you
you're
not
a
English.
allowed to
racist
have an
No, I
scumbag.
can't call
iPhone?
you English because
I've
we
got
Because
an
don't
you're a
know where you're
iPhone
racist
from.
16. It
scumbag.
I
doesn't
can't.
make me
No, but
fucking
you're white.
rich.
You identify yourselves as white.
He's a liar.
Because you're a racist scumbag.
No,
I've
you
got an
identify
iPhone
yourself as a
16,
You're
white
a
man.
Ghost.
racist
Does that
scumbag,
make
Are
Triller.
me
you a
rich?
white man? Are you a
You're
white
a
Well,
man?
it
racist
makes you
scumbag.
that
Are
you
you
got
a
on your
white man?
dress and you're not sleeping
Oh,
on the
can I do
couch,
what
right?
you did and say, oh, my
Are
friend
you,
did,
are
you
you a
said I'm
white man?
white?
Have
Yeah?
you not thought that
Oh,
maybe
my friend
somebody
did,
else
Triller.
got it
Where
for
can I
him?
complain?
Who
You said
cares?
I'm white. How
Are you
ridiculous.
white?
Maybe his
No,
mum.
honestly, you're pink or red or blue.
Where does mum get the money from? Can we investigate
Why
her?
didn't his mum fucking get him something? His mum's
I'm
nothing
just
to
saying.
do with it.
I'm just saying. Where did his mum get the money from? What does she do for a
She
living?
goes to fucking work. Oh my
Where?
god, you really are fucking thick.
Where does she
I
work?
just, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking
So you
care.
just made
Why
it up
is
then?
his mum not allowed to buy him a phone?
We got no proof that she did, right? You just guessed, and I just guessed that. Does she work, or where did she get the money from?
What does it matter where she gets the money from? It's her life. Where's Jamal's dad got his money from?
Why are you so
He did
concerned about a child's
the
life? and an
solicitor
adult's life?
did it on a
Basically.
no-win, no-fee basis, right?
Yeah, right, okay. And you believe that?
Yeah, they probably did,
I
Dad.
don't know
Probably
about
did.
you, Ghost. Sometimes I
invested
wonder
in a
if you've actually
teenager's
got
life.
2 brain cells.
You are
honestly.
way too invested in a
They probably did,
teenager's
to be
life.
fair, Babs.
Yeah, no-win, no-fee
Way too
basis, right?
invested.
Otherwise, why
Yeah.
would they wouldn't take somebody to court?
Why do you
invest
care so much
thousands of
about a
pounds, right, that they don't have?
about a teenager's life? You want
When
to
the state's
persecute the
backing you up
teenager.
and fully against Tommy, they'll bend over backwards to
a
accommodate you.
Muslim
States against
teenager.
Tommy, right?
He
What I
wants to
don't
persecute a
understand is
Muslim
why are
teenager
you bothered about how
who's
much
being
about
bullied by
where
Tommy.
Tommy's mum gets his
Right,
money?
no, but you want to persecute, right, and ridicule, right, and probably imprison
Tommy's
a
mum's
fucking
got nothing to do with him.
Muslim
She's his
teenager,
mum. She's not
right,
responsible for his death.
who has been proven proven
Same as
fucking
his
not
ex-wife's
guilty by
not
the court.
responsible for his
The
debts.
court find Tommy guilty, and he
You
has
would
to pay
have
money.
Tommy
Why
having
isn't
nothing,
Tommy?
Ghost,
Wait,
if you had your way.
why don't you give
You won't
Tommy
get
some
a penny.
money?
And that's
Why
what
don't
You won't
give
get a
fucking
penny.
annoys
money so
me.
he can
Yeah.
take him out?
Like, well, even if it caused a little bit inconvenience.
Like you would turn around and you would see Jamal get everything and Bailey get nothing. And that's
Bailey.
another reason
You want
that
people
I've
to
got
come
a
here,
fucking
Babs, and
problem
follow the
with
laws,
you.
and then you're sticking
Yeah,
up for a man that's
because
doing exactly
if
the
anybody
opposite.
fucking deserves
Why is
anything,
Tommy not? Why is Tommy not following the laws of the
Bailey,
land and
he's
paying
the
his
one
debts?
that's tried
Tommy
to
to get
unalive
arrested
himself.
or give
not
any money
Jamal.
away because he's frauding the
He's the
system,
one.
right?
who had the threats.
It's okay, you won't follow one criminal,
to
but
his
fuck out all
9-year-old
the other ones.
twin sisters.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So you know that Tommy
he's
Robinson
the
is
one, and
manipulating
his
the
mum,
system,
and his
you're not
sister
talking about it.
that had their lives turned upside down. Had
Babs.
to move.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
stop with the
focus on
mic
your
shit,
boy
man. Stop
Tommy,
it. Nobody
who's
cares.
manipulating and frauding the system?
Just like that
yeah.
teacher that's in hiding, nobody cares.
And you're just attacking
Oh, the
children.
teacher's in hiding because nobody cares. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but nobody cares.
Now
Have
you're
you seen
attacking-
how many people have you seen mention him that we want to get him?
I don't see. I don't mix.
But
with
nobody
groups
cares,
like,
right?
I
That's
don't
just-
mix
That's
with groups
just like
that.
another
Coach.
bullshit that's been made
No,
up.
no, you mix
Yeah,
with
of
the
course it
scumbags.
is. Yeah,
that are
yeah,
literally
yeah, yeah,
thriving
yeah.
from
Of course, yeah.
manipulating the
That's
system.
why when
Tommy
that
Robinson
happened,
should be
that
paying
teacher
the
had
money.
baying mobs outside the school.
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
not
get
saying
hold
when
of
it
him.
happened, it didn't. I'm saying now, 3-4 years down the line, nobody cares. Probably can't even remember his name.
Oh yeah, but I'm sure that if they found out where he was,
Oh my.
they'd be interested.
Oh wow! So it's a speculation.
See, this is
So
the
you're
trouble, guys. This
insinuating.
is why
So now
I
you're
just,
insinuating. You say they.
you
like
want
all
to
Muslims.
you
Wait,
want
hold
to
on, hold
paint
on.
your religion as
Are
some
you-
sort of
hold on,
religion
hold
of
on.
peace.
Are you
It's
saying
not.
that all Muslims would attack him,
It's
or
not.
just maybe some might attack him?
What
I don't
happened
know.
about that? What happened about that film
Like,
that they had to cancel? Was that 3-4 years ago?
see, they
Yeah,
don't
I mean, is
recognize
that
their own.
actually
They don't
normal?
recognize their
Ghost?
own football hooligans, yeah, or their own gang vigilante rapists and
You haven't got an
fucking
answer,
terrorists
have you?
and
Okay,
lawbreakers.
another
Chill
one.
is talking,
that
man.
follow
Yeah,
Tommy.
Babs, show
I
some
can't hear him.
manners, right?
No,
Chill
she
is
don't
talking.
care.
Okay. What
You
about
don't
what
fucking
about
wanna
the
Chill is
care about
talking,
those
boy?
Babs.
people.
Let him finish his point, then we can
I
get
don't.
onto
I
You
it.
can't
don't care.
hear
Why don't you
him.
care about the white people that are committing these crimes? Why?
I
The
don't you
ones that
care
you're
about the
talking
brown
about.
ones
Why don't you
committing
care
far
about
more
them?
crimes?
Why don't you care about the white people committing these crimes in this country? Why?
What, the 2 crimes that have happened versus the million?
Two? What two? What two have happened?
What
Tell us
crimes?
what
The
two
2
have
that
happened.
you was outraged, rightly so.
The two that I was outraged about. Okay,
No,
so
it's not
multiple
about me.
rapes. So the majority of rapes happen by
Talking
white
about
people in
what?
this country. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, that's
The
not.
majority of any crime in a white country is generally going to be white people. But if we
Right.
take
The
it to your
majority of
country,
crimes in this
your
country
origin, it
are
will be
Here we
brown
go.
people
by
like
white
you,
people.
Your
Trilla.
country. This is his
So you're
country.
saying, so
Which
you're
country's
saying,
got more rapists? Our country,
right?
where we
So
all
wait,
live
hold on,
in,
hold
or
on, hold
India,
on,
or
hold on a
Pakistan?
second. Hold on a
Not
second, mate.
Pakistan,
Yeah?
definitely.
Hold on a second, yeah. Just because
India's
you're the
got a fair
majority,
share.
hold on.
What's
Just
up?
because you're the majority in this country, does that mean
Okay,
you
so
have to be
can
the
I ask you
majority of all
something,
these
Ghost?
crimes? Of course not,
Can
right?
we just verify
Like,
the person
why
that just
wouldn't
jumped
it
on the
be?
panel?
Hold on.
Right, okay.
Why wouldn't
I
it be
don't know.
feasible, right, for your community, the majority of the population in this country, to literally be doing the minority of these crimes, right? Why do you have to be the majority because of the numbers? Why?
But
Why is it
84% of the
Why is it
84%
inevitable?
of the fucking grooming was committed by Muslims, not white people. Some of them would have been white. Some of them would have been white. Some of them would have been black. Some of them would have been brown.
85% were by white people. 85%.
No,
Of
that's fair.
course you don't.
George
You
research.
don't.
Don't
You
take it.
have to accept that
No,
you're
that's a fact.
that there
85% were by
are
white people.
Muslims that do bad things.
I do, and I condemn them, and I wish they gave them the death penalty. Right? I don't know what else you want me to say.
Yeah,
Bro,
but you
but
tried
he
to
is,
make out
you
that.
know, he is right. He is right
Let
about
me
what he's
ask you
saying.
about the
That
little
the
autistic
Muslims that are
boy.
invading
Yeah,
England
remember the
are
story
the
about
ones
the
that are
little
committing
autistic
crimes.
boy.
And
Yeah,
also
who took
the
a Quran
Africans,
to
the
school. I think
Africans
it was
that are
it was
coming
either
in to
Islam
invade
or
this
somebody
country.
else giving
Someone's
him
going to
money.
say something.
Yeah,
He's right about that.
and he dropped it on the floor. Yeah. Now his poor mother had to go in front of a load of men, Muslim men,
What's wrong with that?
to beg for her and her son's lives.
Right. All right. So let me just address Babs. Right. First of all, that incident wasn't good. Right. If the guy was autistic and he dropped a Quran, he didn't mean to do it. The Muslims should not have been outraged like
Hold
they
on,
were.
Ghost.
Right.
What religion are you?
1 second. Shut
You're
up,
being
man.
biased.
Shut up. Like
What religion are you? You're Muslim?
Mute him.
Yeah, 100%. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, you're Muslim. So
Bro,
in
mute
the Quran,
him, bro.
In
Mute
the
him.
Quran, it
Mute this
says,
guy, bro.
if you don't,
Bro, just put him in the back. Put it in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
back.
he's gonna
Okay,
start wanting to
can you explain this thing? Yeah, tell me your thoughts on that.
All right. So first of all, the Muslim should not have reacted like that, right? If it was going to text his child, it's just a child, right? Shit happens. Secondly, is the mother requested the meeting. Nobody made her come there. She requested it. I understand why she did.
Because they were getting death threats.
I understand why she did, because she just wanted to make sure nobody has an issue with her or the son or their family, right? So she requested the meeting. So when you're saying she was made to go there, she wasn't. She requested to go there. Secondly, is I understand why she wanted to go there and clear the air, because like no decent, hardworking parent wants trouble, right? If shit's happened, like just squash it and move on. Like many decent parents would do that, right? So I'm not blaming her for doing that.
Any mature adult would do that.
That she requested that.
Yeah, any mature adult would
Don't you think it's a bit mad though? The shit that unfolded.
She was given death threats. That's why she was requested.
Sounds like your community are the
For a
vigilantes.
child dropping a book.
For what?
For a child dropping a book, I think that's a very extreme set of circumstances that unfolded afterwards.
Holy night.
But what I'm saying is, Ghost, why does it have to all be so
all is bright round yon virgin.
Let him sing. You need a little break.
Holy infant, so tender and mild.
Oh my God, who is this?
Sleep in heavenly peace.
Oh yeah, of course it had to be.
Sleep
Had to be another fucking retard.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Another
from me and my
It's not Christmas yet, you dumb fuck. Look at your dates. Yeah,
Fuck off.
Look at your dates.
Yeah, that's the best thing for him.
Yeah. So, Babs, like I was saying, that it was an unfortunate instance that happened, but we understand why it did, and then they resolved it, right? As a community, they got together, they sat down and had the word and squashed it. Like, what's wrong with that?
No, because why
Do you
did the
think that's
mother
okay
have to
then,
go
Ghost?
and beg for her life and her son's life in front of a load of
Nobody
men?
said she begged, right? Nobody said that's begged. That's you're saying that. Nobody said
Ghost, do
that.
you think that reaction is actually on any level normal for a child
What
with
reaction?
a disability to drop a book and then
What
all
if
that
they didn't know
unfolds?
that they has a disability, right?
Even if they didn't, and they dropped a book, so what?
Disability, he was still a child.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. They should not have reacted like that. So what?
So why did they?
What do you mean? Why did
You're
they?
the one that's
Why did you not?
You're like making it normal, like yeah, it was all sorted and whatever. It was neither here nor there. Kid dropped a book and then a load of people went to extreme levels of fucked up shit.
Why did everybody from the far right target Jamal and start swearing at him? Even Babs was swearing
Let's
at
not
him.
deflect to something else, Ghost. Let's try and stay on track.
No, Ghost, don't
Okay,
even
okay,
do
okay.
that.
One
Don't
sec.
do
You're
that
talking
with
about.
me.
Okay.
You
okay.
did. You swore
Why
at him.
did
You swore at a child.
you
No.
lot target
No, you're talking
fucking
shit.
Bailey?
You're talking
No, I
shit.
never.
You're talking.
Whenever we've mentioned this case, we've never mentioned Bailey. As you can
Why
tell.
did we have to distract to that then, Ghost?
We've always mentioned
target
Tommy
Bailey?
Robinson. We've never mentioned Bailey.
One sec. You're talking.
Why did they target
Let's talk
Bailey?
about the real problems. What's
See, when
happening
people
in...
deflect from one thing to another, it just sort of makes people draw their own conclusions.
You do talk a little shit then. Behave yourself.
You do, Shine,
Right,
Jay.
listen.
Because
Yeah,
at
no,
the
you
end
do,
of the
yeah.
day,
You do,
we're
yeah.
having a conversation.
No, one sec. Then you go to the mosses, yeah, so many mosses,
The mosses?
and you call.
What's the mosses?
You go to the mosque, and and you say you're a dirty old man or whatever. You abused child and all this innocent people. What you've
I'm not
done?
gonna lie,
Yeah,
you're a
an-
scumbag, then. You're an
Can
absolute
you,
scumbag.
can you bring evidence
So are
to
you,
that then?
Trilla.
How
Shine?
many
honestly,
mosses?
you
You
do.
How
call
many?
white
If you're
women
doing
white
like that,
slags, Trilla.
No.
So
One
shut
sec.
the
Let
fuck
me
up.
I
speak.
called
Let me
you a
speak.
slag, you dumb bitch. I'll call you a slag too, you dumb
Listen,
dumb
I
bitch.
ain't got time
Got
for
a problem?
idiots.
Bring the
Yeah?
evidence, Shine.
I ain't
That'd
got
be
time for
interesting.
Got a
idiots.
problem?
Yeah, I want to say
Yeah,
how it
I'll
is.
call
Yeah,
you a
And
slag
you
too.
called
how
me
many?
a white
How many
slag.
moss?
Are you
How
a
many
white slag?
mosses have you?
So
No,
how the
white?
fuck
listen,
would
Trilla.
you
How many
know if I
mosses?
called
Are
you
you a
a
white
Have you
brown
been to?
Are
bastard?
you a
How many
white slag?
mosses have I been to?
Yeah,
How would you feel
accuse
if I
people
Are
called
you
you
a
a
that
white
they're
brown
slag?
child
bastard?
abusers.
Why don't you tell me?
No, one
Over
sec.
100.
No,
Over
over
100.
100. Has it benefited you?
Racist. You're the
Apart from getting
only
stabbed,
racist on
apart
this
from getting
panel,
stabbed,
Trevor.
yeah.
You a white slag.
No, has it?
No, I'm fucking
It
not.
ain't benefit you, innit?
Apart
Has
from getting
anyone gone
stabbed,
to?
yeah.
No, one sec. Has
There
anyone
you go
gone to
then.
churches? Has anyone gone to churches and accused about our child abusement in our churches in the UK, in our
Yeah,
royal
that
family,
guy, what's his
in
name?
about
Tommy
BBC,
Robinson.
about
He never went
our?
to a
No,
church.
one sec.
What
No,
are
listen.
you on about,
About
Shines?
our. What? Are you that dumb? Like,
Who
behave
are you
yourself.
fucking
Yeah.
talking to?
I'm talking to you. What happened to our children in our in the churches? Yeah, one sec. The abused our children.
The ones that Tommy called out.
Disgusting what's happening to the
The
children.
ones that Tommy
listen.
called out, Shines.
No,
Come
I
on.
called that. No,
Them
everyone knows
paedophile,
this.
them paedophile priests.
I called it out before Tommy. Everyone knows
Oh my
this.
days.
Yeah.
No,
so
you didn't.
Why are people not
everything.
Your
singing your
daddy.
name
No,
then,
you
Shines?
didn't,
Now
Shines.
listen. No,
Shine
listen.
pulled out like
Oh,
the creation of the
Shine.
I
universe
called
before
that long time
anybody.
ago.
Shines,
I
you
called
did
it out
not
long
call it out
time
before
ago.
Tommy
Shine
did. Don't
knows
lie.
the secrets of the universe.
Yeah, I
You're
did call
fucking
it out.
lying
Is it
now,
I said
Starfleet?
about. No, I
You
called
are
it out.
fucking
Everyone and a lot
lying.
of people know. Yeah, I do. I called
Yeah,
it out. I
Shine knew
said,
when the economy
how
was
about
going
our
to shit.
churches?
Yeah.
Yeah, Triller. You're gonna get some shit in your face.
Say no
in a
more.
minute.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah. Have some respect, yeah. I called it out. I called out about our children. I called it about
You haven't
you're
called
such a
anything
liar.
out,
You're
Shines.
such a liar.
No, Triller. A lot of
You have
people.
It's
not
fine,
called
Shines.
it
A lot
out,
of people
I
would
Shines.
say
support you. Big
Shine
up
was
Shines.
right.
Big up Shines.
Listen, Triller.
Big up Shines. I
Yeah.
support you. Shines is right.
No, you don't. You don't support fuck all.
I
You
do.
just drink
I
and
really
shut the
do.
fuck up. I said about our children. I said about our churches where our children were being abused. I said about the royal family. I said about social care. I said about the MP.
Our
I said
children.
about
You
the
said you're not from
No,
here.
one sec. No, one sec.
said
I
you're
said
not
about
from
the
here.
royal family. I
Oh my
said
god,
about
I can't listen to this shit anymore. I can't. He's
yeah,
fucking full of
because it's
crap.
the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And there's
No,
a lot of
you said
people.
you're not from here. You said you're not from
No,
UK.
there's a lot of people online will say Shine said this long time. And I
Yeah, but
said,
yeah,
you
of course
said you're not
there
no,
from
is.
here.
What's
no,
that?
one sec.
Fucking
And the other
somebody
thing
else
is,
was
no, I
licking
want
your
to say
ass,
one more
Shines.
thing, and I'm going to mute up. And I
Just
said,
fuck off.
no, listen. And I
No.
said, you lot all can protest and cause hate and division, but at the end of the day, the MP and the government and these people, now one sec, these people are controlling all of us.
I'm
And I
tired.
say
I'm
no
gonna
more.
go to bed.
Controlling me.
Shall we call it a
That's
night,
out of
guys?
control.
Shall we call it a night?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed
I'd
now.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
Thanks for
then
jumping on
behave
Den.
yourself, then.
Thanks for jumping on Babs and Amy and
Then
Shines and
next time, hopefully you
Triller.
can calm down and let other people
guys,
talk
because I
while
didn't find out
and not
what
get
I
so
wanted to
intimidated.
find out when I jumped on here
No,
3
you've had your
hours
time,
ago.
Triller.
So,
Respect to the
Bro, you need to calm the fuck down, bro. You
No,
gone
no.
you gone
Alright,
from
alright,
like
we're
a
done,
calm guy
guys.
to a
Babs, I did explain that what's happened, right?
am I supposed to be hearing something?
Can
You
you
can't
hear
hear
me?
Ghost. He's talking to you.
Hi, Ducky?
Nah, she can't hear me, man. I'm done. I'm
I
tired.
find it
Anyways,
weird that
big
she's
up
the only
Aduki.
one. Everybody else hears her.
Big up
Hears you.
Aduki. Yeah, call it a night.
All right, see you
I'm
later.
tired. Fucking hell.
All right, I'll end that in a
Fucking
second.
madness. Yeah, big up.
I know. All right.
For the love of love, Bumble, start your love story.
Holiday plans loading? Grab Skull Shaver for smooth shaves on the go. Get exciting free gifts on orders over 75 pounds. Don't miss out. Shop today at Skull Shaver.
آدم رو با این جرم کمی نیست، اونم یه مأمور اطلاعاتی.
من یک دو نفر خودشیانه دست بردار نیستم.
ببین ما قاتل نیستیم. قرار نیست مثل اونا باشیم.
This is a smartwatch. It can do all your smartwatch things, like make sure you hit your step count, no matter what. This smartwatch can do everything a brand new smartwatch can. There's just one difference. This smartwatch costs up to 50% less. Because it's not new, it's verified refurbished. Downgrade now. Back market.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final call for Qatar Airways flight number 693 to the Red Sea International.
It's nice to hear your voice again. I've waited all day long, even wrote a song for you. It's strange the way you make me feel. With just a word or two, I'm very much in love with you.
For the love of love. Bumble. Start your love story.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you were holding it back.
Who's that, Poppy?
Nobody.
Come back to bed.
Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
قشنگه رو پیدا کردن.
ببین ما قاتل نیستیم.
مطمئنی خودشه؟
Looking to buy a gaming PC? Then you need to visit Cyberpower PC. We'll help you with the best spec at a price you'll love. With us, you get 5 years warranty, a lifetime of technical support, and systems built by experts. So it's no wonder so many gamers choose Cyberpower PC.
This is a phone. It can do all your regular phone things, like ignore that alarm again and again and again. This phone can do everything a brand new phone can. There's just one difference. This phone costs way less than the standard price. Because it's not new, it's verified refurbished. Downgrade now. Back market.
1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web.
nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go?
1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World
nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking
did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. On the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open
our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go?
nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web.
did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Do you know what? Ghost is a pussy. He gets other people to do things for him because that's what he does. Yeah.
That's why I went over. I thought, well, you've invited it now. You've literally said my name in the thing saying, why don't you hit the link? Blah, blah, blah. There you go, there's my invitation. I ain't going to bother. I literally just put a video out not long before saying that I'm done speaking to you.
That's what he wanted, though, Dan. Yeah. He kicks off of having to go at English people and white people. He thinks he's controlling, but that's what I say. Anybody who's British goes over there.
Yeah. No, it's one of them. You can go over there as long as you're going to sing their narrative for her. The moment you don't,
Yeah.
I mean, look at with Nixie or whatever, they was fine with her until she was all of a sudden not pro-Palestine, and then all of a sudden she's the enemy, isn't it? It's happened with
That's the only thing that's the only thing I sort of will side with Nixie is Susan. She said they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it. To me, they've shown their true colours to pretty much everyone around. The only people that are going to bother frequenting that now, realistically, are the life, the bottom feeders. I mean, moving to it.
Shut up, Charles. Come on, then. Come on, then. We'll just rip you.
Speaking of bottom feeders.
We'll take no prisoners, mate. No prisoners here, mate. Don't fucking cry because I've got something installed for you.
He's been crying all night, Giles. He's not going to stop now, I'm sure. Get a box of tissues ready.
Sid. I see then, mate. Bombay Dell. Who's the Bombay Dell? Who's on about Bombay Dell?
I can't see the comments.
He said, I see then, mate. Bombay Dell have a squeaky bum time.
I don't know. There's a lost count of how many people tried it and failed.
I knew you would have an argument somewhere because you was on one today, and I'll tell you, he doesn't have any fucking premiers. What I said to you, what you've got to do then is just put them all on one thing. You need to put them all on one thing. If you put up screen record, just move on to the next thing and get it all together, and then mess around with all the premiers. Because you only have a certain amount of premiers to do as well during the day as well. So, well, that's what he wants, but goes to cry. He'll cry. He did with Rods.
I'm not going to keep having to delete their own streams. I think that's hilarious. Literally just wasting everybody's time on the channel.
Somebody had a little word with me, and they're going to search for the clip. He was down speaking school at once.
I don't believe it, to be honest.
Nah.
Because it's in his interest to put forward the evidence to suggest he's ever left his house. You know what I mean? Up to now, all we know is Ghost sits doing a live and has never shown his face and has never turned up to fuck all. It's in his interest to. And I said that to him time ago, and he went, I'll send it. That was about a year ago. I brought that up again tonight, and he was just like.
Just watch it, then, because he will ring the police on you. He studied on Taffy. He studied on me.
I couldn't care less, mate. I've not said anything illegal. It is what it is. I've got a hurt feelings kit in the car if anyone needs that, but that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, Charles, you're beginning to be a little prick, to be fair. A little prick. You turned into a little terrorist, haven't you?
My bad, isn't it?
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it, how they all broke together. This is what happens.
Well, I asked Ghost tonight. I said the live where myself and Wendy was on the panel, and he started justifying terrorism in the UK or whatever. I asked him, I said, you know, this has been topic today. It's sort of been argued amongst between myself and Amy off the back of her doing a live today or whatever. And it's relevant. Do you want to actually supply the evidence so Amy can sort of see for herself what we said? Because the video that Wendy did, Amy seems to think that it's been a bit cut off and it could change the whole situation, even though he's literally justified terrorism in the UK.
Oh, Charlie, stop fantasy. You're not a busy person. You're just another person who sits around and does fuck all. Yeah, come on, stop the bullshit. Yeah, let's put our cards on the table, shall we? Yeah, come on, look, you're not that important, mate. If you were doing business, mate, you would be on the fucking internet. Yeah. Come on. You just get your fucking carers allowance, your care pip. Yeah, I mean, just be honest. It's bullshit. Yeah, no more niceties with you, mate. Yeah. say you travel around, all you go to is Hackney into a kebab shop, mate. Fuck off, you know.
Yes, baby.
Hello, Bobs.
Baby.
Ah, is that your grandchild?
No, I'm a kid. Kids.
Oh, your kids. Right. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's playtime.
Besides, knows about getting the beef, but don't fucking cause the beef. Yeah. A little Triller boy. Oh, the little racist Triller, right? Yeah. Comes from the biggest racist countries are the biggest races are Pakistan and India. Are the biggest racist countries in the world. The only bit of gold you got, Shides, is a chocolate gold button. Guys, you're do everything to twit, mate. You need a bib to fucking pick up your dribble, mate. Come on. Of course you don't know what is gold. You don't know what fucking... You can't even say fucking gold right. Anyway, mate. Guys, not begging you, mate. You're just a useless twit. We just find you irritating. That's all. We don't laugh with you. We laugh at you. Your behaviour is disgusting at times.
Is it me or would Shine's, in my opinion, Shine's never used to be like that. It's like, as of the last 12 months.
He will turn into a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will turn into
Just one of them. I mean, I spoke to him a couple of years back, and we've had a couple of decent conversations and whatever, and then you look at the shit he comes out with now, and it's like two different people.
He does it to impress, and
yeah, I've noticed that.
he does it to impress, and he's stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You just sort of laugh at him, you know.
I don't mind the people that he's trying to impress. Are literally laughing at him. You know what I mean? Not laughing with him, they're laughing at him. But it's like I didn't realise that. I don't know why he bothers trying to
Sure, you're just a pound shop trailer, mate. You're full of bullshit. Pallets. Make your money on pallets. Fucking.
Still is not happy I've got a memory. And I can remember what he said. Do you remember when he's going on about the ring that he was getting for that imaginary missus he's got? And he was saying it was a 1.25 carat. I'm there thinking, fucking hell, I thought he was a millionaire. Tonight he's saying it's a 2.5. Then he denied it point blank. Then he had to admit that that's what he said initially. He's just full of shit from start to finish.
He doesn't know what half he fucking says. He goes, oh,
No.
that's what he's saying. Yeah.
I had to embarrass him in front of his friends and that. Just,
Do you know what makes me laugh? They all call me bad, but look at him. Those he's having a meltdown tonight. The Dookie with his nappy's having a meltdown. Carers changing his nappy. You fucking dickhead. Yeah.
We've all had a good cry tonight. I think it's probably done him good.
Even he saw a bleeding, don't fucking like him. That's saying something don't want to. Just say something, mate.
Yeah. I think they'll end up back in the same damn corner, though, to be fair. It's kind of inevitable.
No, I'll tell you what. He's all hates Dookie.
I literally don't watch anything. I wouldn't even know where to look.
The last time I knew, Dookie goes, he hates them both. Yeah.
The only time I hear of Bisor or bleeding is on other people's panels if anyone bothers letting him on. And even that wouldn't last long, does it? So I literally wouldn't know what the fuck they're doing or saying. I couldn't care less.
The member doxing Ghost this time on there, and it's a Dookie in troll accounts he's doxing in there.
I pulled him on that tonight. And he's trying to say the thing of, oh, well, have I physically said that people can do that? And have I allowed them to do that? And all that stuff. It's happened on your channel regardless on it. And it's not just happened once, it's happened several times to the point where I'm sat on 3 sets of evidence. If I want to be a petty little cunt, I could take your channel. I'm not that better. I don't care less. I'd rather you keep showing the world what bunch of fucking weirdos you are.
You know why he's having the meltdown? He's having the meltdown because Tommy's got that big thing on tomorrow. Every time Tommy puts a thing on, it upsets him.
Yeah.
He's fucking obsessed with Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, big time. He's his number one fan, isn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of the shit he was trying to justify tonight over that Jamal case, just absolutely dismissing all the evidence that was recorded.
Now, if it was a young English lad or a black lad, he would never defend it.
Yeah, he'd have an issue then with people being paid to be silent and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
He's got a narrative. It's very clear to see him. At that point, it is what it is.
Yeah. That's what Ghost wanted you to do, to go on there, bait him, get the content, because he doesn't know how to do content. He's thick as shit. You know? I mean, what is there? my streams, Jupiter streams, or Ready streams. That's it. And then you've got to keep putting up about food every 5 minutes. Shut up, Shides. You've got mental health, Shides. You make it everybody else has, that you have, mate. Definitely. Oh dear. Shut up, Shides. You fucking kid. We don't care, Shides. We don't care. You're a useful. You're an unuseful idiot. Sorry, you've got to get told. To be fair. Yeah. You say you're not Turkish, but why you got a Turkish flag on, you div? That's how fucking mad you all are. Do. Breathe for Asherana 45. Breathe for Asherana 45. Breathe for. I mean, seriously, right? They all think there's no thing. So Ghost thinks he goes on. You've got one saying he goes on business to Dubai. Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. If you're on business and doing business, you would be on here. You would have the time and not entertain this side of YouTube. Yeah, you just wouldn't. Then you've got Millionaire Triller, reckons he's got winning left, right, and centre. You know, thinks he owns fucking Las Vegas. Then you got guys says he makes money out of gold and scrap and metal and pallets and all that, and he can't put out any. He can't say any proper words. Really, come on.
He was telling me tonight how racialist I am.
Oh God, not what the racist stuff they come out with.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, really, they all think they come on this side of YouTube and they think they do everything. You know what I mean? You've got Trinity says he's a millionaire, got all these women, but he's on here arguing. You got Ghost says he goes to Dubai, and you know, and no way he goes to fucking Dubai. Yeah. Got Dookie on most probably on benefits in the carrier community. I mean, who do they really want to fucking talk about? The only real one on here really is fucking Amy, to be fair.
We've had a few words today. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's a difference with Amy, though. She will move it along. Yeah, she won't stick with it. Do you know what I mean? It's getting a bit stupid now, to be fair. Ghost definitely said then here. Amy said. Here comes Teddy. Oi, oi. Hello. Dead's been rocking tonight.
Hello.
Dead's been rocking tonight all day.
Oh, I did catch Ben's.
I went out for a Mexican. That's why my arse is so fucking. Oh,
I did catch your.
Feels like a rocket from a bonfire night, mate. I tell you, fucking hell.
Hello, Sid. Hello,
Shine's to be making a mug of himself. He's had it.
Oh,
where's my little muckers tonight? Is he still got me up? I took the spanner off him last night. It'll make my weekend break for the Slaughter Leeds on Sunday. I'm gonna have a few beers Sunday. And I'm gonna watch the game live on it.
Right, Dodgy.
It's a bit low.
Is it all right now? I keep messing with these settings, but
sounds clearer now. Yeah.
I think I just need a new laptop, to be honest.
Maybe. You want Leeds relegated? Adam, would it be funny if they did get relegated?
Hello, Adam.
Oh, you're not that important, Shides. You're just a fucking drivelling twat. Yeah. We just laugh at you. We just laugh at you.
Shines isn't one of the bad people. He's really.
Oh, I don't know. Compared to tonight, he was really bad tonight.
Was he naughty?
I don't really take Shine seriously, to be fair.
No, or do I?
I struggle to be offended. I don't know.
You just got to put him on the naughty step and make him count to 100.
Yeah.
You just got to treat him as a child.
You just keep away from the politics. Like, I don't know everything about it all. That's why a lot of it I don't get involved with. I just know right from wrong and what I believe in.
Everybody takes it all.
And
they're all irrelevant, most of these fucking idiots. Don't go on there again, because he just loves it. He just loves it.
I'm going.
Yeah.
He had station.
I'm literally just on a video about 10 minutes beforehand saying how we're going to be speaking to the Sharia files and all that sort of thing, and then I ended up back on the show. But
yeah, he got triggered a little bit.
I just heard the name and I thought, what do you mean about jump on? There you go, jump on. Because I was a bit pissed off that it sort of what happened with Amy. Because as far as I'm concerned, Amy was used or whatever, and it's not the first time they've done it with Becca and all sorts. So I thought I'll just go direct to the the channel where it originated from. So clarify a few things, etc. Isn't it? It's just tying up loose ends for the run up to Christmas, really.
Yeah, I mean the Christmas spirit. Not much Christmas spirit in town, though. They've got the lights, but it's no one about. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Traffic's mental, though. It's just crazy everywhere. No matter what time you go out or anything, it's just rammed everywhere.
Yeah, I was reading about a village where these little shit bags of overnight they cut the Christmas tree down. Little cunts.
I mean, look at the tree they put up in London. That silly cunt does. Fucking a shabby fucking Christmas tree. No fucking lights, nothing. Just a tree there.
Northeast village. The Christmas tree chopped down just hours after lights switched on. Right, that is the fucking state of this shithole country.
Yep. Be interested tomorrow how it goes tomorrow. Tommy's thing. I didn't realise he's got a big stage there. I thought they were just turning up outside somewhere doing Christmas go, but apparently he's got a big stage tomorrow.
That tree in London. What a joke. What a fucking joke.
Yeah, he's taking a piss, Con. Even actually, the Mayor Assembly the other day, even the chairman started having a go at Con. Yeah,
he's just a scummy little bastard, isn't he? Hey, Lodge.
Are you going tomorrow, Lodge?
It's not the tree. It's just a total lack of decoration. It's just
well, there's none on there, is there? What I can see.
No, what they've got is them ones where you've just got multiple strings coming from one central splitter thing. So put that on top, and then they just drape them down. Absolutely.
You see what fucking not Jerusalem, Tel Aviv. You see, it's beautiful.
Yeah, they were comparing other trees in other countries.
Yeah,
I think lit, really, really nice.
Yeah.
Are you on about the tree in Trafalgar Square or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same every year. It's the same.
No,
for a reason.
It used to have all lights and everything on there. I used to remember it for years. They used to
that's
have
the one that Norway give us, that they put the same things on every year for that reason.
Well, it's fucking shabby. It used to be better than that. Everywhere used to be bright lights. I think the councils ain't got the fucking money for it anymore. Basically, they've wasted all the money. Unfortunately,
no, I don't think they actually pay for it.
No, actually, it's not because my friend emailed about some stuff to do with Eid and mentioned about Christmas, and they said that businesses and the community raise money for the lights, and that's what you would need to do for Eid if that's what you wanted. So they don't really know. Everyone does. So you lot aren't funding them right. You need to start opening your pockets, taking out your money, getting your Christmas lights up.
Well, no, I think it's the fact is there's a little bit of a bias there, Amy, from they go to town with Eid, but if it
no, Edie, not to say what I said. The council don't do Eid either. It's the Muslim community that have to fund it, the businesses and the people. So that's the same for Christianity.
There's a lot of policing that they put onto them because it's always on the street, isn't it? So we end up paying for that.
Yeah.
We end up paying for a lot of things like taking flags down and painting over roundabouts and
they should leave them up.
things. Yeah,
we should leave them up.
I'd say a celebration's probably better than painting over roundabouts. Probably worth a bit more.
A good tip though, if anyone needs a bridge moving, just paint a red cross in it and the council will move it for you.
That's a fucking good idea, man. That's a good fucking shout, that is. You want to get rid of your old appliance, don't pay for it, just put a fucking Union Jack on it.
So, Amy, did you clock tonight that I asked Ghost for the evidence and he like refused point blank? Or
The evidence of what?
of him justifying terrorism in the UK off the back of foreign policy?
He also asked you if he had, what was the word he used? And you said, yeah.
Say that
I
again.
can't remember the word that he used. He also asked you if he had basically, what was the word that he used?
We
What I got
review
from
it,
it is
but
that he
down.
had said that he doesn't agree with that afterwards. So,
Yeah,
like I said,
but you did.
I will ask Ghost. I'll ask Ghost myself for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stream because I'm not going to put it out either way. I'll just call him out if that's the case.
Yeah, just for your own knowledge, innit? That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of them. If he didn't have out to hide, he would have just said, "Yeah, fine, I'll re-air it or I'll tag you to it or whatever." But he seemed a bit like avoidance, deflection from it. But, yeah. When you made the video that Wendy put out, I know you're saying it could be different because where it cut off or something. I have asked Wendy today, has she got a longer recording? And she said she'll get back to me. She can have a look. So that's all you can do, realistically.
Well, she should have really. If
Well, you
you're
can
only
tell
looking
from
that
what we
bit,
said
that's a
there,
bit weird
can't
to me,
you?
to be honest. If that's you've stopped there at that exact point.
But the part you've watched, it does sound pretty much what I'm saying, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but then where it stops, you ask him if he agrees with terrorism, and then you don't hear his answer.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But so the emphasis is on Ghost, really, because at the moment it looks pretty bad. So it's up to him to kind of, the emphasis is on him.
I mean, it's not really. You're the one that's pushing the claim to me for me to call out Ghost. So really, you need to, or Wendy who recorded it.
No, I'm not even asking that you call him out, but just
Well,
the
then, I
knowledge.
don't really get why I need to see it. If you guys know that he's said that, you were there, then why do I need to see it?
Well, if you're on an extremist panel and you're backing him up and stuff, it's probably best to
I
know.
mean,
Isn't it?
did I back him up tonight, or if he was wrong, did I tell him he was wrong?
No, I don't think you've said anything out of line tonight on Ghost.
I'll go on any panel. This the thing. I'll go on Jupiter's. I'll go here. I'll go on Ghost. If I agree, then I'll agree. If I don't agree, then I won't agree. That's it. I don't want every single. You seem to think I just come to Easy's and just disagree. No, I don't. Me and Easy have agreed on a fair few things. Me and Moon have agreed on a fair few things.
I acknowledge that, Emma.
So,
I mean, Ghost tripped over himself tonight by swearing down that eyes had never been on there and she don't come round there and all that. And then it's funny, isn't it? Once you said that, yeah, you had acknowledged it and whatever, they kind of put him in a position. But well, it is what it is. I mean, the lies that keep coming out of Ghost and Trillo and whatever, it's going to continue, isn't it? They're not genuine people.
this whole situation's not a genuine situation at all. Honestly, it's the most pathetic back and forth I think I've actually seen on YouTube so far.
I'd say it was above and beyond tonight, to be honest. But I think it went above and beyond tonight, to be honest. But you might have missed a lot.
So just there, and it was just fucking hectic. It's too much. I couldn't be. That's why I stayed on mute half the time. I couldn't be fucking asked. It's like
I just felt like pressing all over the buttons on people. To be fair.
It was like you and Shines were having a conversation, and then at the same time, Babs and Ghost were having a completely separate conversation, and then you were all talking over each other. And I don't even know how you heard each other, to be honest. But
hard work, innit? Hard work.
I was like, fuck that. I'm staying on mute.
Don't blame me. For me, all this, it's just drama. Team A, Team B. It's all just entertainment. It's not changing anything. It's not groundbreaking stuff. I just think it's a bit annoying when there's actual real world problems, which we could just address, but we've got to be honest and we've got to be open about it.
Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of problems going on in the world, and people only want to focus on like what they feel is most important, which everyone's going to have their own view on that.
Yeah, but the focus for everybody really should be their own country first, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but I don't feel I appreciate that, but I, as a woman who you see women and kids, protect the women and kids, I don't feel unsafe. So you want me to keep speaking about something when I don't see it? Like, yeah, the news, but me personally, I haven't seen nothing happening. Like, I can walk out, everyone's fine, there's no issues between anyone. I don't know what, like, I'm not going to sit here just keep talking about the same thing in the news. I don't know anything about it.
So like Manchester Arena, them children were blown up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So people go from all over the country to these concerts and whatever, don't they? My kids could have been there, your kids could have been there. You know what I mean? It needs
exactly, but what can we actually do to stop? Like, no, we can't actually stop anything like that from happening.
We can prevent
anyone could do that sort of act, and it's unexpected.
Shut the fuck up, you nasty bitch!
Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Well, what's the point of that?
Yeah, they should have lasted a bit longer than that. Yeah, I feel like with things like that, like you said, everyone's kids can get harmed, including Muslim kids, Sikh kids. Like, every religion can be harmed in them sort of attacks. The people that are going there doing them know that as well. So you say they want to kill all of us. They're also killing Muslims. So
Not
them
really.
them thinking they're going to the hereafter and they're going to heaven after killing, say,
Not really,
their
though, Amy.
ideology after killing Muslims.
Yeah, but you know that
Don't
it's
really-
forbidden. Music's forbidden, so a real Muslim wouldn't be there in the eyes of an extremist, would they? If they're following
Yeah,
every
exactly. An
letter of the,
extremist. That's the
yeah,
main
it's
word.
an extremist that's gone and killed children, but they're looking at anyone that's there is a hypocrite if they are a Muslim, aren't they? That's the way they look at things. So they're not us. In their eyes, they're not real Muslims anyway, so they wouldn't care to be doing, they're still
Okay, but they're
justifying
mostly
them.
they are the majority of the Muslims. So I was talking about what are we meant to do to potentially stop another thing like that happening? When
Yeah, but
what you want to get all the
that's
Muslims out because them people were Muslims, or what? Because the majority are fine.
You're saying it's generally the majority are okay with it, but the person that bombed that music event or whatever was a refugee or so-called refugee that had been to Bidgbury Mosque, had hate preachers that was paid £30,000 to give speeches there, and off the back of that, he's gone and bought a ticket for that concert and gone and done what he's done. You know what I mean?
Wait, was it one person?
Yeah. I think they ended up tying his brother to it. They said his brother made the bomb, which they arrested him. I think it was 18 months after or something like that.
Why did I think it was more than one person?
He literally lives about 6 miles away from my house, so I'm proper clued up into that situation. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I know that this is the one that they blew themselves up in like the starting bit of like the entrance or something. But then I thought more people went into the actual concert.
I think it was just as it was finishing, just as it was about to
Oh yeah,
end.
it
or
was.
something.
It was.
Yeah.
I know that part, but I thought more people went in, but I didn't know it was one.
No, it was just one person. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to like.
arresting.
Dan, I've said many times, like, go to the government and go to the people that are giving the hotels to the government for a hefty price because it's going in their pocket, and keep complaining to them. I don't know what. Me and you sitting here talking about it. What the fuck are we? What's going to happen?
Well, I agree that I'm connected with, went and did a citizen's arrest on Sadiq Khan, K, all sorts of things, but the public didn't get behind it, so the CPS knocked it back and said
I
it's not in,
remember that Dave Russell and that wrestling, didn't they? Yeah.
not in the public interest, apparently. But when you look at who was in charge of CPS at the time, it sort of shows you exactly why it wasn't in the public interest.
Wait, what can you arrest? What can you arrest them for, though? I don't understand.
Some of the charges included treason, and the evidence the police was happy with. I mean, if the police are not happy,
that was as well.
yeah, if the police are not happy with the evidence, it just won't go nowhere. The fact that they've sent it to CPS, I mean, that tells you that the police was happy with the evidence. It's the CPS that got it.
Was it because he was a lawyer for a few terrorists before as well? That's why they wanted him arrested as well, wasn't it?
There was all sorts. There was absolutely pages and pages of charges or whatever, and the police checked it all out and said, yeah, you know, what he's saying is correct. A lot of the things,
Even the head of the Assembly had a go at him today. The Prime Minister thing, because he keeps on mocking Sean Bailey every time he asks a question. Even the head host said, "Why don't you bloody answer the fucking question?" We did swear, but he said, "Answer the question." He just laughed. Yeah, I think
this is what I've said for the last 4 years. You know what I mean? Last 3-4 years. If we can't unify to hold the government to account, because it don't matter whose panel you're on, whose channel you're on, we all blame the government for some things, and if we can hold them to account, we should. It is that simple. But we can't seem to, put what's important and focus on that or whatever, and unify on something. At that point, they're winning, and we're just, you know what I mean? We're irrelevant, realistically. Even with Tommy, with a couple of million in London, it's irrelevant unless you've got at least half the country behind you. They're going to carry on taking the piss out of us.
But the thing is, with Tommy's, this is where Tommy fucks up when he does things like allow people and just talk about. Like, if you're going to say you're talking about extremists, then cool. But when you're talking about just Muslims in general, I think someone there had spoke about Sikhs. Like, if you're inviting these people to your events, you're automatically cutting off some people that live in the country. So you fucked up. You need to stop doing that. You need to be inclusive in order for people to want to even get involved.
I agree with that. Some people don't, but that's my thought process. If you want to build unity, it has to start. And it has done. There's been a lot of people built unity for a long time. And I believe, my thoughts, just my opinion, that demonstration, having certain people saying and doing certain things and whatever, I think it destroys a lot of that.
And even like Raj is a walk-in thing of that. He used to fucking love Tommy Robinson. He was a proper advocate for it, and then he was upset and pissed off by that, which rightly so.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've had people say, "Oh, you're a traitor" and all this because they agree. You know, if that's what I think, that's what I think. Like I say, I've seen a lot of people put a lot of time into building unity, finding things in the middle that you can build on, and I think that trampled on it somewhat. That's my opinion. You know, people don't have to like it, but that's my thought on the situation.
Well, I think someone didn't do their homework, did they? They didn't look at that organisation.
Well, it took Triller 2 minutes apparently. Do you know what I mean? If
I remember
somebody around Team Tommy had done that, that might have been helpful.
Yeah, Luke looked into it, and basically he just read everything that they were about. And they're not nice. They call themselves Christians, but they're not nice people. It's another group.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, for me, there was people that deserved the time to be on stage. Young Bob and stuff like that would have been perfect. You know what I mean? They didn't need to have them if it seemed to be just filling up the space, you know, trying to make more of an event than it needed to be. I would have had more relevant people there. To me, that didn't help. It didn't do anything. It didn't serve anybody.
It was like because they'd come all the way over here, they weren't going to get cancelled. But people,
the thing is, they shouldn't. Why even fucking come over here?
That fucking Sweet Caroline, they didn't need him to do that either.
No,
they didn't.
I don't even get why they come over here. What have they even got to do with any of it?
I don't even get why they're doing the
save our
Christian
country
thing.
thing. They're not even part of our country, so I don't.
I don't even get why they'd be going down the Christian route. I really don't. It don't make sense. Just
Well,
what's
you know
right,
why
not
they're going
wrong,
down
you
the
know?
Christian route? Because radical Islam's been pushed in this country. They've all gathered into. I told you this would happen. People will go down the Christian route.
Yeah, but going down the Christian route is actually pushing more people away. If you went down the route of just we want our country to be safe, we don't want these things to be happening with these extreme people that are coming here, that would be enough. You go in, Christianity, this is a Christian country. Like I said, you're cutting off a lot of other people from wanting to be involved in that movement, which means you're not getting anywhere. You need unity in order to get somewhere.
I don't think fighting one ideology with another one is a good idea to begin with, just in general. You know what I mean? Just literally show the bad apples, show the bad situations, and let's address things. Simple as that. You know what I mean? But I think, to be honest, until we can hold the government to account, that's on the back burner. It's not really going to make no difference. It's going to.
Yeah, this is all theatrical at the minute. All these protests, it's just pointless theatre.
It's been already to do pro-Palestine every time they demonstrate.
It's not just pro. See, it's not just pro-Palestine. Even the England flags, Tommy and that going out, they're pointless too at this point because there's no unity.
No, I agree with it, Amy. Why should we be?
You can agree with it all you want, but it's not going anywhere.
Women are actually saying that they feel safer in the areas that have got the flags up, so there is some benefit to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're just saying in defiance. No, we're going to have our flags up. It's not.
I mean, anyone on any side then is going to say anything that suits the little narrative. So.
Well,
That's like a hijab saying I feel safer because of Palestine flags on the lamppost. Come on. No, you fucking don't. Makes no difference.
No, actually, I feel threatened with the Palestine flag.
One person can go out and put them England flags out. The rest of the community could be from like somewhere completely different, and then you're like, oh, I feel safe.
Well, I feel threatened with.
You've not been watching the videos of the lefties trying to take them down. It's like a community thing where they're stopping the lefties doing it.
No one's complained about Adams.
People are requesting to be put up and stuff. So
Adams are on his house. Adams are on his house. That's the difference.
It don't make no difference, though.
That's Adams' property.
Well, it's not doing anyone any harm on the lamppost, is it?
No, but if it's on your house, then people.
Well, they've been taking the flags down.
No, but what harm are they doing on the lamppost? It's not doing all that.
It's pointless. If it was really because you love England, you would have been doing it way before now. Painting it on roundabouts, painting it on being.
All lampposts should come with a flag built into it. I think every lamppost should have a flag, and it should be like that from standard. We should be proud of the country. To be told, oh, you're racist because you want your flag up. I think that's.
But you've only just started wanting the flag up. Why didn't you want it up?
No, they've been trying to. It's just that everybody's got together to do it and made it bigger this time because they've had enough. And I feel threatened having a Palestine flag flying everywhere. Everywhere you go in the shop or anywhere, there's Palestine flags fucking everywhere.
Where?
The big fuck you to the government, isn't it?
Where are Palestine flags?
It's everywhere in Birmingham. You see them down the streets. Why can't we?
Yeah, they are everywhere. There's loads.
So people walking around with them, that's different. If that's what you're on about, on lampposts, I've not seen them on lampposts. And if they are on lampposts now, did they go up first or did the England flag go up first?
They went up first.
Can you prove that?
Of course I can, because they stopped us flying the English flag. They've said they didn't want us putting up the flags.
Okay, so did the England flag go up first or did the Palestine flag go up first?
The Palestine one. They've been pushing it all the time. They went up the top of fucking Buckingham Palace. Not Buckingham Palace. The House of Commons to put one up there.
That was when they recognised Palestine on it? Or was that someone else?
What do you mean?
Didn't they put a flag up somewhere?
They flagged up there and put it up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're dickheads as well then.
You know, this is England. We should be allowed to do what we want and put them out on. Why not?
Well, no, right, so you want people to follow the law, but you're not following it yourself. You can't put things on lampposts.
You can. It's not illegal, Amy.
You can't. If the police turned up when you were doing it, you would get in trouble for it.
They don't. Trust me, I've seen it many times. They do not. It's not illegal.
Oh, do you know what? If that's what people want to do with their time, then crack on. But I still think people are going to take them down. It's not creating unity because you're now just creating a different reason to have a divide.
There's little communities coming together everywhere, all over the country.
And there's also other communities coming together against you. So
what's coming? What's coming is inevitable. Realistically, there's going to be a very rough road ahead, and it is what it is. Sooner the better.
If all these people with all this time on their hands spent a bit more time going to the government and the people that are giving the hotels out, then maybe you'd be getting somewhere. But they're spending too much time When flags get taken down, they're going to put them back up, then down, up, down, up. 1, it's a waste of fucking council money. 2, they could very much use their time in a wiser way. And 3, it looks fucking tacky and they can't even tie them properly. So maybe they should go on a course or something before doing it. They should set up like their own little training course on how to hang them up.
Well, look, they didn't mind spending out millions clearing up after Black Lives Matter. So I'm sure they can cope with a few England.
Why didn't you mention the Tommy Robinson march? Did you not see the mess that was left after that, Moon? What about the Tommy Robinson march?
What did they
The mess all over the
rip
streets, the mess all over the streets that the Tommy lovers and the England lovers left all over the streets of London, the country they love so much. One day, all that mess. One day, all that mess. They couldn't use bins.
Whilst they were spreading COVID.
Are you, as a grown woman, able to use a bin, Moon?
Of course.
But when the bins
are full,
they weren't full though. You can see in the videos then they're not full. People are chucking it on the floor when the bins aren't full.
If you look on the footage, there's a lot of bins that have been
There
filled.
might be a lot, but there's some that aren't. Use your
and then
fucking
they've
legs
got
and walk
bags
to
of
the next
rubbish.
one.
And then they've got bags of rubbish tied around the bins. You can only do it.
If you love your country that much, if you love your country that much, put your rubbish in your bag, take it home.
Oh, okay, you're about to throw Palestine. They throw all their placards on the floor then every demonstration.
Oh, that's all right.
Pardon?
It's not
that's all right when they throw all their placards.
Want to say it again instead of just like muttering between each other? What did you say, Easy?
I just said. So it's all right with the jihads holding their placards every Saturday and throwing them all on the floor afterwards. They don't put them in the bin.
No, they can put them in the bin as well.
Yeah.
Are they marching around claiming to love their country so much?
Tommy having one thing, but you got.
Are they the ones that are marching around claiming to love their country so much while just destroying the street while they go along?
Well, they destroyed every one place. What did they?
They went to one place. They done a whole march. What are you on about?
What did they do?
You said like how many people went there? So how long did it go on? Like how long was the line? Through quite a bit of London, wasn't it? So that's quite a big space.
And how many big demonstrations?
So you're telling me grown men can't put their rubbish in the bin? Grown ass men.
I don't think a bit of litter is the end of the world, realistically.
It costs money to clean up then. Do we as taxpayers have all this money to spend on cleaning up rubbish that people can just put in bins?
How much do we spend on the people coming across here on dinghies every day? It's literally a drop in the ocean here, and it's not really not there.
Okay, so speak to the government. But the people that are here walking around claiming to love their country so much and then destroying the street while they're chanting that, that's hilarious.
At least they're not attacking the policemen like the protesters.
They were attacking the policemen though, Easy. There's footage of them at the
No, Antifa.
No, it was the other side. It was
it's the other side.
It's never Tommy's
Other
side.
side.
There were arrests made.
It's never Tommy. Yeah, there probably was on that side as well, but there was on Tommy's also. Funny enough, the sun doesn't shine out of their asses.
Well, the Tommy ones didn't make it into the MSN.
Into the MSN?
Mainstream media.
Oh,
But
okay.
Antifa
Just fucking
did,
say
so-
that then, jeez.
Which is
Mainstream
pretty
media.
unusual. But yeah. Just
Well, there's
lovely
videos of it though,
I
Moon.
think it was
So
AY's channel on the day, and he literally showed a couple of people which was putting their infiltrators, and it was them that caused the shit. It was probably police, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're known to do that. They've been recorded and documented doing so.
well, even if it was someone, you would still claim it's that. So
I mean, you got on about they left rubbish. Look at the shit on the floor in London every day, and it's not cleared up. Is that all Tommy lot? The streets in London.
Like, I don't know if you're just thick as fuck, but you're not getting the point. The point is, the people that were there that day, the people that were there that day were there claiming to love their country so much, while breaking laws, making mess, causing aggro, drinking loads of alcohol.
One day.
Yeah, one day, Moon.
One
Well
day.
done.
One day.
Again.
One day.
One day. Well done, Moon. Thank you for your input. Now go and play your game, you fucking old
One
bag.
day versus years of people trashing the streets.
Oh no! Well, guess who can take that up with me? The government. The government who
It
allowed them
really
to come
isn't a
here
big
and give them
deal.
the benefits.
But it isn't.
Take it up with them. Take it up with the government that allowed them
We
here and
had
give them the
our
benefits when they get here, Moon.
statues and monuments spray painted. We had BLM flags trailed all over the place. Our fucking armed forces.
You mean the statues of people that went to other countries and destroyed them?
Absolutely
Them
full of
statues.
shit.
Because I'm not
dropping
asked about them
shit,
statues.
And fucking up the streets for a year. And then
Do you realise people, grandparents actually died? Amy, do you realise people's parents actually died for all these things that we have now? It's literally mad to hear somebody who's English and so ungrateful of the freedoms that they've got. People have fought and died for that. You know what I mean?
What
You're
for?
just
So that we can
you're just like
throwing
throwing it in the bin.
clean it up.
You're just throwing it in the bin for some illegal immigrants. It's mad.
Well, it looks like the English people can't throw their rubbish in the bin, so at least someone's throwing something in the bin.
Okay, then why don't all the pro-Palestine supporters, all the refugees out from the tents in fucking near in centre of London, collect up all the tents and take them in their houses.
Easy, none of that makes sense. Do you want to say it again? Like,
I said,
full sentence.
all the refugees have got their tents out in the centre of London near Selfridges. Then why don't you get all the
The refugees are all they're in hotels. Why have they got?
They've got tents. They're out in tents as well.
What made you leave Islam the first time around?
Just people on here, really. I reverted, and then I was in fucking Hangouts, basically. I was in the Muslim version of Hangouts. That says enough, really. So that's exactly why I was dealing with people like that. But yeah, I don't understand why they've got so many tents if they're taking up all the 5-star hotels.
You not know?
What?
The ones in the tents are not Muslims. The ones in the tents are Christians.
Where have they come from?
All over the world, but the ones that are, it's one of them, they can't put them in the same hotel because obviously it's just going to cause ruptures or whatever. The ones that are Christians are given a tent. The ones that are Muslims are in the fucking 5-star hotels. That in itself should, you know what I mean? It should be throwing up red flags everywhere. We're treating people that are coming
They're
here
putting
very
asylum
differently.
seekers in tents just because they're Christian.
Yeah.
Can they even legally do? I swear you have to have like some form of residence that the government know of if you're an asylum seeker.
It's literally double standards the way they're doing it. It's crazy. I'm shocked that, and you know what I mean? People have not like put more energy into that. To be fair, this was exposed a long time ago, probably
Oh, the fucking
over 12
Romanian gypsies and Albanians. Well, no wonder they're leaving mess then. Are you surprised? Have you not seen the streets of Birmingham where the fucking Romanian gypsies live? They've got fucking sofas outside.
A lot of them have come from Africa. They're not whatever else.
Easy, was you listening when Den just said they weren't Muslims, they're Christians?
No, I just say people live in the streets.
Some places like Africa,
the shit's left there. They're dumping it all the way.
In Birmingham, yeah, maybe that one street, but in Birmingham there's a lot of Romanian gypsies. They walk up and down the roads.
They're mainly like Africans and stuff like that. It's not like gypsies and Romanians and all that, no. Mainly Africans and stuff like that, Christians and.
Oh, well, Lodge and Sid said it was Romanian gypsies and Albanian. The tent people were at Mayfair. They were Albanian.
I can't think of his name. Him that first went into hotels before AY did it and all that. I can't think of his name. A young lad. What was his name? No. Proper young lad.
Autistic audits.
No. It'll come to me in a minute. But it was.
Oh, that young lad. That young lad done it. He hasn't been around for a while, has he?
I think he ended up having to go. His mate got arrested at 6 o'clock in the morning, and he found out and sort of went on the run or whatever. I can't remember where he is, but he's abroad to sort of avoid capture or whatever. But yeah, he was the first one that like went into the hotels properly.
Sam Kibble,
Deborah said.
That's it. Yeah, that's it, Deborah. Yeah,
I've always seen him about. Christ.
Yeah.
He was around loads of times, wasn't he?
Yeah. His footage was absolutely mint. It opened loads of eyes or whatever. And if you think about it, that's kind of like where people like AY and whatever have sort of picked up from there or whatever. You know what I mean? He could do it first. Massive respect for him, you know what I mean? He's done what he's done. He's exposed what he's had to, and now he's apparently on the run or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. If you remember, he was showing what the food's like, actually sat there eating with them and all that, because he looked a little bit bored, he got away with it, you know? It was funny as fuck. People saying, "Oh, better food shit" and all that. Anyway, it's proper nice. He was there, like you can go back and get as much as you want and all this. He proper showing it from the inside for what it was.
Yeah, with like the buffet and stuff like that, I don't get that. Just have like one breakfast option if you want that sound. If not, fuck off.
Do you not agree with that, Amy? Even Ghost does that. They should actually be in detention centres, so the public can't sneak in and do what they're doing, all this auditors and protest outside and whatever, and in turn they can't do any damage to the public. And you know what I mean? Until they've been processed and trained how to act in a fucking civilised country and whatever, that you know, the public and the people that are coming here are not going to mix. And then
But we've already had Ghost agreed with that, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he just said that, Moon. Open your ears.
I was reading the chat. Don't be rude, Amy.
No, you will open your ears then. He said that at the start.
Yeah, but I just said I was reading the chat.
then me and you have had this convo before. And yeah, I would agree with that, as well as I would agree with, say, if there was an island, if they put them all there. Don't tell me where the fuck they are.
No, if they ain't got no papers on that, send them back. Don't put them anyway.
Yeah, but that's they can't. If they've got no papers, they have nowhere to send them back to.
Well, why don't you throw them in the sea? Then just go back. Just send them anywhere.
Take them back when they got on the boat.
Yeah, that's fair. Take them back to France. But
the thing is, they're using all these loopholes with human rights and all this sort of shit at the moment. If you look at most of it, it's the human rights lawyers that are keeping them here or whatever. They're jumping from one loophole to another. They're just paying for time. That's what it comes down to. And for all that time that's passing by, I mean, Belly said that he knows. I don't know if he knows someone personally, but they've been waiting for their asylum to be cleared for 10 years and been in a hotel for 10 years. It's like, we can't afford as a country, we're on that island, to just pay for these bills for 10 years. That's mad.
But the thing is, you know, when COVID happened, they opened so many call centres, they put so much money into making sure that everything was going through so quickly. Why are they not doing that? Like, there's so many unemployed people that they could, but then I suppose it's sort of a trust thing as well. But is it? I don't know. I suppose they can't just employ anyone doing that job because it's like you can just accept people in, I guess. But like they've got to find some way. Maybe you have to sign something to make sure if you do that, you can get in a lot of trouble or like stuff like that. But they need to clearly employ more people if they can't do it. They're keeping them here too long before they've even been checked.
The system's not fit for the amount of numbers that are coming in.
It's not here in the first place.
But
it's not fit for purpose, is it? Not fit for purpose.
Enough now.
Respectfully, if any of you were in a different country that is a shit country, and by the way, they are shit whether there's war or not, they barely even have fucking normal water. I'm sure you would probably jump on a boat if a country said, you know what, if you come here, we'll give you a hotel, you'll have food, you'll have this, you can get a job, you can live here. I'm sure both of you would also jump on a boat and jump over. So again, blame your government and not people coming here.
These other countries, they don't all have to come here, do they?
But we offer the best stuff for them.
That's our downfall.
Exactly that.
Yeah. In my mind, if you're going to come here, unless you are actually escaping war, and that will be mainly women and children, you know, unless you're coming here with a job opportunity and your paperwork in order and money to support yourself, so you're not relying on taxpayers or whatever, it should be a no-go. You know what I mean? We're full to capacity. Infrastructure is failing around us. Do you know what I mean? There's only us that really, realistically, are going to suffer from it.
Yeah, the thing is, building, Wake Up said about building detention centres. If we start doing that, then it's just, you've got something there for them to just keep coming. The government are going to be like, yeah, because I bet the government are making pure money out of this. I don't know how, but they must be, because why are they still allowing it?
Like you say, an island, and I would just be giving them tents and minimal supplies. It would be, you know what I mean? No different.
That's what I said on mine earlier, literally, and all paedophiles in general. Send them to an island. The British have plenty. Send them to an island, have the basics there, make sure it's far enough away from any other country that they can't just fucking swim there. If they survive, they survive. They don't, they don't.
Just have to desperately. That's it.
Yeah, on an island, survival of the fittest.
You could use them for medical experiments to cure cancer or something. You could make a use one.
Yeah, and save the animals. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
wait, are we talking about illegal immigrants now or paedophiles?
Paedophiles, yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I don't know what these two. These two are probably talking about illegal immigrants, but yeah, paedophiles. I agree with that. All of them. See, you're just a terrible person, Moon.
I don't care.
How about we use the trans? How about we use them?
See, you can't
ones that have the mental health disorder. No, you're on about
using
some innocent men. Because a lot of them are innocent, by the way, Moon, for fucking medical purposes. Me and Ben are paedophiles.
Because at least I raised my child.
Moon's simply saying all paedophiles, Amy. I don't think it's
Moon said all of them. When I said, I bet they mean illegal immigrants as well. She said all of them. No, she said all of them when I said illegal immigrants.
She said all paedophiles.
I don't think that's what she meant, Amy.
Well, I say we use all the trans anyway. Fuck it, they're
that's hate speech. Anyway. So you know when you was called hypocrite,
call them then. Call the police. Call the police.
You're a hypocrite, but you are a
call
hypocrite.
The police.
Why are you doing that?
Police.
You are good, but you're not a hypocrite.
Call the police. Call the police.
Why are you doing that?
Call the police.
Oh, call the police on Forky.
Yeah, if it's hate speech, call the police. Why not?
Yeah, call the police on Forky then.
Why would I call the police on Forky? I couldn't give a fuck.
Well, don't be a hypocrite.
How am I doing a hypocrite? I've said even on Ghost I don't give a fuck.
Well, because you're full of hate speech.
Yeah.
Well, crying about hate speech.
You are coming out with some wild shit lately, Amy. You only earlier on today you told me a paedophile.
I've always thought was fucked up then.
Yeah.
Always.
She's going to get a big
always
thought was fucked up. You told me a paedophile, Amy, based off nothing. It's a bit mad, isn't it?
You were talking about Sharia files and you were talking to me, so you were talking to me while calling people Sharia files, meaning paedophiles, so I can give a paedophile back. If you don't like it, don't give it.
That's an ideology, not a person.
Sharia files, while you were talking, you were saying you don't agree with me anymore. You're not going to talk to the Sharia files anymore. You were talking to me the whole time, so yeah, of course I would think that you're talking to me when we're the only ones having a discussion. And you said, I'm not coming on your channel anymore. I'm not going to talk to the Sharia files. So yeah, I called you a paedophile.
Well, that's mad, isn't it? That's mad.
No, it's just a response to you calling me a paedophile. It's not a
hate speech.
Look it up, do some research instead of playing games.
If I was following and supporting...
Well, then fucking ring the police. Ring the police.
Ring the police then.
You're not even a fucking Muslim, Amy.
Ring the police then. Oh no. And your fucking daughter's not really a woman. She's not really a woman. She's a man. It's a man. It's a man. It was born a man. It's going to be a man, and it will die a man.
At least I raised my children.
Yeah, not very well. Really. One of them's now had to change gender.
You hated your kids so much.
Both of mine are still boys. One of them is asleep in the other room sleeping. One of them's happy. I'm seeing him next week. I'm staying there for 2 weeks. He loves his brother. None of them had to change gender.
Slag, and I don't care what you think of my children.
You've had 4 fucking husbands.
I don't care what the slag thinks of my kids.
4 husbands. You couldn't keep any of them.
I haven't had 4 husbands. Where'd you get that from?
Nearly 4, innit? You're getting married soon.
Silly slag.
3.
Silly slag.
Next one's
silly
4.
Slag. Just
Next
a slag.
one's 4, isn't it?
Just a slag.
How many have you had then, Moon?
You're just a slag.
3. Next one's 4. 4 husbands. Couldn't keep one of them.
In what?
Couldn't keep one husband. Bless you.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to pay them.
Marriage is meant to last, isn't it? And I got paid, hun. I didn't pay no one.
What does Islam think about sex before
I wasn't
marriage and
Muslim.
having
I wasn't-
children?
I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's why
Muslim.
you're not. That's
I
why
wasn't
you're not.
Muslim. I wasn't even a
think
revert
that
at that
they
point.
forgive all your sins, but they actually.
I wasn't even a revert at that point. So your
Once
point's
a
invalid.
slag, nothing worse
Yeah.
than a reformed whore.
Yeah, and you just can't fucking stop yourself from moving on. Your husband
And
only
you
fucking went
can't
in the
stop
grave not
your
long ago, and
silly
you're already getting
gums
married
from
again.
flapping about and
He only fucking
creating
died a few
bullshit
months ago, and now you're
because
moving
you're
on,
fucking
banging someone else and
boring.
getting married again.
Let's talk about
That's a mad
everyone's
one.
fucking families again.
Can't
Boring.
even
Boring,
last.
boring, and boring.
Maybe if you weren't such a miserable fucking cunt that
You
played
are
games all day and
fucking
actually looked
boring.
after your
Well, do you know
husband,
what?
they
We
wouldn't
were
even
having a
die
good
or leave
laugh,
you.
and
They're
still
either
you
dying or
come
they're
along.
leaving you.
Every fucking time, people
Yeah.
are having a laugh, and you come along.
What laugh were we having here?
Because you're a miserable
What
slag.
laugh were you having here?
You're a miserable
What
slag.
laugh were you having here? We heard you the first time you said it, by the
Yeah,
way.
slag.
Saying it again doesn't make it
Slag,
any more
slag.
offensive.
Boring slag.
Oh, slag.
Yeah,
4
slag.
wives, 4 husbands. Couldn't keep any of them. You should become.
Four wives.
You should become a man, then
No,
become a
that's what
Muslim.
he goes with 4
If you
wives.
become a man and become a Muslim, you'd fit right in. Get 4 of them.
Yeah, but
You'd love
that's
life,
allowed
wouldn't
in
you?
Islam.
Yeah, well done. It is.
Yeah, yeah.
Only for men though. So if your son turns back into what he actually is, he can do it. Actually, he probably can
What's it got
because
to do with you, though?
still a man.
Yeah, but
It's still a
what's the
man.
obsession?
It's still a man.
What's
That's the
the
obsession.
obsession?
The fact
Why
that
are you so obsessed?
you enable
You were
the
doing this
mental
to
health
7
that's
as
going
well,
on. Is
weren't
the
you?
problem.
Trying to bring his family
You
and that
enable
into
the
it.
mental health that's going on
And
instead
bring
of saying,
other
actually,
people
you
into
do
it.
realise you're actually a man.
Because
That's
you
why you
are
have a
just
penis.
so fucking lonely
That's
and
why you have
sad.
the testosterone going
Go
through your
and
body
suck
because
cock.
you're
Go
actually a
and suck
male.
cock,
Hate to break it
Amy.
to you.
Nobody cares. Least of
No,
all me.
other than your poor daughter that now has to can't ever change back.
Obsessed.
God forbid
Obsessed.
she gets
Obsessed.
depressed.
Come on,
Do you know how
stop
many people
attacking
get depressed?
families.
Stop
Fucking
Do you know how
talking
many people
about
get
my
depressed when they
children,
change gender,
slag.
Moon? Do you know
Stop
how many
talking
people get
about my
depressed?
children.
Do you know how many people get depressed? You mentioned my
Stop
children a minute
talking
ago.
about my
You mentioned my
children.
children a minute ago, so
You
now
know
we can carry on.
absolutely nothing. Oh,
We
you
know
brought
that
mine up
your child had
first.
to change
You brought
gender.
mine up first, and you do it every
Your child
time.
had to change gender.
Stop the
You're a
family
fucking
your kids
business.
happy.
Don't,
slag.
keep
You
the
were unable
topic.
to keep your child
You're
happy,
a
so they have to
nasty,
change gender.
bitter
That's
little
embarrassing.
Amy, is out of
That's
thinking. No,
embarrassing.
stop talking about
You go
families.
calling people
Yeah,
deadbeats
shut up
when
now.
your child had to change gender
Shut
to be
your mouth.
happy.
Shut
Probably
your
isn't
mouth.
even happy
Shut
now
your
because they have
mouth.
you as a mum. You spend all your time on the fucking internet playing
It could be
games.
this. It could be that. You know
Yeah.
nothing. You know nothing.
Yeah, we know what you've told
You
us.
know
which is
nothing
that-
about life. You're just a slag.
Remember
That
when
is
you
all
came in
will
Discord
ever
when
be
other
known
people were just
for.
having a normal conversation? Like, oh, my husband died.
You're
My
just
husband
a
died.
slag.
Oh, come on, Amy. None of
Imagine
that.
bringing that to
None of that.
Discord where you know
You're
no
just
one
a
liked you in there
slag.
other than
You're
Jupiter.
just
The
a
only person that
slag.
liked you in there was Jupiter. And
Slag.
you brought everyone, your
Just
personal
a
business in there.
slag.
Telling
Don't
us
bring
about
your
your
Just
husband
husband and
up
that.
to the husband, Amy.
That's
Don't do
exactly
that.
what you brought into
Yeah,
us,
that's
Moon,
what
on
she
the internet.
does.
No.
That's what she
Is that what
does.
you brought in though, Moon?
That's what
Did you bring
slags
that into
do.
Discord?
Because their own life is so shit. They've got to pull apart other people.
Who's they? Who's they? I'm a female.
You,
She, hun.
you,
She.
slags,
We're not your
like
fucking
you.
child. I'm a female. I'm a
Slags
she.
like you. Don't
She.
talk about my
They.
children. Don't
They.
talk about my
They
children.
and them. They and them.
Don't talk
No, that's
about
two
my
people.
children.
By the way, they and them is two people.
Don't talk
It's not,
about my
you're
children.
not talking about one
Don't
person when
talk.
you're
You're
talking
going to
about
let her
them. So
carry
therefore,
on
one
abusing
person
my
can't be a
daughter,
they
is
and a them.
he?
Stop abusing the daughter.
Because enough is enough.
Just
But every
don't
time for the last week, that slapper has come in here obsessing over my child.
Yeah. It's,
So it can go back to its groups and get all the big ups. So it needs to fuck off.
No need to go for the dead husband, Amy. Sorry, but that's how it is.
That's why it's a wrong un. Pathetic, yeah, pathetic wrong un. Don't see me crying, slag. Take your fucking BD elsewhere.
Seems very extreme lately. Very extreme.
She's
Don't let it
obsessed
club
with,
her.
she's doing it with 7 as well, trying to bring
Yeah.
his family into it. Then she's bringing
Yeah.
up this Jodie girl, who she's
Mm.
thrown onto the bus, giving out all their private conversation. She was doing it with you, bringing up Wendy when you'd already sorted it all out with Wendy. That's all
Yeah.
this slaggy troll ever does.
Mm.
It's retarded.
Yeah.
It's had a
It's
shit
not-
life, and it takes it out on everyone else.
This is it. This is it. It seems to be normalised from in communities where she frequents. So yeah, it's just rubbing off from one shit cunt to another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the same, all the same.
Sorry, John. I timed you out for 30 minutes by accident. Sorry.
Oh shit.
I can't undo it, can I?
You can see it. Hang on, I can't see him. Hang on. Oh, I think you can change the time. Oh God! Now everyone's going mental, timing people out.
All right, it's all right. So, ever since I've tied Amy up for 30 minutes. Don't know why you had to do that.
Amy, why are you timing Wee Man out? Why is Wee Man getting timed out? Oh, Amy's going through your chat timing people out and deleting people.
Right, okay.
Oh,
That's
dear,
it,
what a
funny.
silly cunt. What a silly cunt.
Because she's defended a prophet.
Yeah, all for that fucking pedo cult.
Normalised in that community, isn't it? All this shit.
Yeah, because you know what? It's quite rare now that people have family in, and it's
Yeah.
just that one hideous little circle who are obsessed with other people's children.
Mm.
She'd never say that to my daughter's face.
No,
And that's
no.
the difference. She's a needy little fucking cum dump. And it can't actually tell me anything. I haven't led her fucking shitty life. But she feels the need to say, oh, I'm a Muslim because Islam forgive all my sins. You know, that's all that shit's about.
Yeah, I did think about that might be a reason.
That's all that's about.
Mm. It's unfortunate. Do you know what I mean? I see these people, the converts, as vulnerable people, really.
Yeah, but they
So
sit in
the-
groups then. Like I've
Yeah.
got a screen recording of her in a group, setting
Yeah.
Nebula up. So that's what they do. They sit in groups doing all this, and you know who they're going to troll, who they're going to get rid of, who they're going to hurt, who they're going to bully.
Yeah.
And she thought that she was this big troll, but she's not. She's just a silly cunt. I don't even bother arguing with silly cunts. But
Yeah, I don't want
keep
people
bringing
really
my
taking kids up instead of all that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All because of for that cunt. Yeah.
Yeah, going for fucking dead people, and yeah, what a fucking sad slag.
Or because she's been told to run you off the pedal by the looks of it.
Yeah, but I've always there's nothing worse than a reformed whore.
This is what I said the other night, wasn't it? It's just sort of come to fruition a bit more tonight.
Yeah. I should never cry about it to Ghosty tomorrow.
It was all denying it on Go Show tonight, and then Amy dropped the ball and like, acknowledged that it had happened and it was all lies that started it. And,
Yeah, of course,
no.
that's another one that got caught lying and denied it.
Mm.
And I had to put the proof up that she lied.
Yeah.
I don't know why we can't just have a simple discussion over here without people not
Because she's a
disrespecting each
retard.
other.
She's damaged. She's fucking damaged.
I think they just don't like Christmas. I don't know.
I don't know, even Buckles was started doing all of it last night. I had to take his fan off.
Mm.
Fucking ridiculous.
Well, it's all about control, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is, Abby. She's very bitter.
Did you hear about that today? I've seen it on Ghost that Tommy Robinson's getting done for the Jamal thing again. They're trying to.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about is it true they're trying to take his mum and dad's house or something?
Something along them lines, I think so, yeah.
They're saying that
Yeah.
because he lives there, but he doesn't live there. They're saying
Mm.
they've got the right to go and get the goods from his mum and dad's fucking house. Well, no, you can't.
Yeah, that's about a jihad lawyer doing all that as well.
Yeah,
He's a terrorist supporter, or grift it was.
Yeah,
Because they knew they'd get it away because the Muslim Brotherhood was behind it and they'd been influenced with the judge, you know.
Very tricky, but I mean, Tommy could just pay him off, but it'll open the floodgate to more beggars. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can see why he's not really.
Yeah, they're asking for donations.
Yeah, but
Because they did say, like, just pay it. Just people are saying,
why?
I
You
might
shouldn't have to
donate
pay it.
tomorrow, actually. Honestly. You know what? Because I get so sick of moaning and groaning and crying about Tommy.
it's like they think that if Tommy Robinson disappeared, that the problem disappears with it. The world's awake now, it's too late. If he was going to strike him down, it should have been done 10, 15 years ago.
His shoes.
Yeah.
Somebody's stripping his shoes.
Tommy could do nothing ever again and go and live in Spain or Poland or wherever he wants. It's still going to move forward. Things are still going to escalate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No one's going back to sleep.
Yeah,
they're trying to ban that thing tomorrow, aren't they? They're trying to ban him for doing that thing tomorrow. The Christmas Carol thing. He's got a big stage and everything, and they tried to get it banned. The Church of England said they don't want nothing to do with it, but they're still going ahead with it. They tried to stop the big major demo as well at last minute. That's why there was so much time was wasted. That's why he didn't have all the guests on, because they were sorting out. They had to divert everybody round the other way because Card tried to stop it all.
I can't see there being big numbers anyway, to be fair, this close to Christmas. It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you might get people because it's a service, isn't it? They're going to have a stage, Christmas stages, Christmas songs.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, people. I think you buy tickets for it. Yeah, it's a concert. Yeah,
Just a bit close to Christmas for people, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
it is. But you've got enough people live in Kent and that to turn up. And
Yeah, you probably get 100,000 there or something. But it won't be any.
I don't
anything
know.
like that.
It'd be many, to be fair.
No, probably not. It's just one of them. We've got to be constructive now. Do you know what I mean? We've all been able to now recognise the problems. We've now got to look to solutions, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They always just get shirty around about Christmas time, don't they?
Oh, it's the court costs. It's nothing about Jamal. It's about the court costs.
For that case, I think it was, yeah, for the...
He's got to pay £103,000 court costs.
Yeah, that's it.
Most probably Elon Musk will pay it anyway if he's in trouble.
Oh, they were. People were asking Musk to go and sort it out.
He most probably will. He most probably will.
That'd piss him off, to be fair, wouldn't it?
Well, he's got to say to him, well, I'll pay you £1 a week. I'm bankrupt.
Yeah,
he said, didn't he, on the phone to that woman, so if I pay £250 a month, you know, it's going to take years. And she was going, well, we wouldn't accept that anyway. Like, you know.
I don't really think they'd have a choice in the matter if you're saying you've not got it and that's what you can afford to pay. I don't think they could really do that about it, to be fair. I mean, what's the alternative? I don't think.
Yeah, even if you're paying £1 a week off the debt, you can't touch it.
Yeah. I'd give them the absolute minimum if I was going to do anything. But I think, to be honest, Tommy would rather go to prison than pay it, to be fair. I don't know. Could be wrong.
The debt don't go away. The debt don't go away, though, does it?
True. Yeah.
I mean, it did years ago. If you went to jail for non-payment of something, that debt would be cleared. But of course, they changed all that.
Yeah. No situation, all that.
Well, hopefully you'll get enough donations. Just fucking pay it.
It just kind of opens the floodgate to other beggars to try the same, innit? You know, they're like hungry for money. It's not reparations, it's something else they want.
Yeah, it's always money, innit? It's always down to money.
I mean, I don't care if she's really free to let her do what she wants. She wants to be silly.
Who's there?
Yeah.
She had to delete today's live. I don't know why. I don't know why she's probably doing it.
Why do people keep deleting their screens?
It's like they're not proud of the words, I guess. I mean, she did have a bit of a wig out and trigger herself or whatever. I don't know. A bit messer.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind what I said to her. Has literally just come to fruition today. I said to her, you can ask Ghost for the actual live, but I doubt he'll give it her because it would become a knock at the door issue with Prevent or something. You can't justify terrorism in the UK and nothing come of it. So, I mean, he won't put forward the evidence. Do you know what I mean? If Wendy's got a longer clip, so be it. But there's enough on that clip to show you what
there
was.
There must have been someone else that though.
I would have thought so, yeah. I would have thought so. I've not really asked anyone, but yeah, I would have thought so, definitely. I can't imagine that Wendy's not made a longer recording, to be fair. But the emphasis is on Ghost. It makes him look a terrorist sympathiser. If he wants to leave it like that, that's up to him, isn't it?
Yeah, but Iduki's said similar as well. Britain deserves all it gets, blah. But you're forgetting Canada were involved in the Middle East conflicts as well, you fucking nut job.
He's not right in there, doing. Sandwich out for picnic, I think.
All fucking Britain.
Yeah. It's just an extremist panel over there. Do you know what I mean? It's very clear to see the masks have slipped or whatever, and they're all quite openly being extremist, racist, all sorts, all the shit that they profess to be against.
Yeah.
Which is ironic.
That's why I ignore them. They're just not even worth talking to.
No. They're showing themselves to be irrelevant, aren't they?
Yeah. A lot of it is just trolling, isn't it? It was all about trolling to get Easy's back up because they knew that. Retaliate.
That's why they keep saying they're English and all that. It's only to get people's back.
I laughed at it because I thought people can't see that he's just fucking trolling.
Yeah. It's because the useful idiots keep fighting. Do you know what I mean? And getting outraged. It's just like, you keep being outraged and he's going to keep saying it. It is that simple. Just simply don't react to it. Let him be delusional enough to keep saying it. It sounds funny when he's saying it in that accent. It's like,
Yeah, but it used to make me laugh when he used to say that he was #1 citizen journalist. I mean, I found that funny. But other people didn't. They were outraged.
Yeah. This is it. This is the thing. If people keep letting him press the buttons.
Yeah.
I mean, Ghost lives in Manchester, so with him being okay with music, being hypocritical or whatever, his kids could well have gone to that concert. His kids could have got blown up or whatever. In the eyes of an extremist.
But they consider that a good thing, though, because they've died for Allah's cause, haven't they?
Well, so the extremist that went and bombed the mosque, for him, he's going to think, well, anybody at that music concert is not a real Muslim anyway, so they're going to disregard that totally. Amy's trying to run with the thing that, it could have blown up Muslims. Not in their eyes, no. It could have been Amy and her kids. They wouldn't see Amy and her kid as a as Muslim. They just think, well, you're a hypocrite. You shouldn't be at a music event, so it's neither here nor there. You're just another victim, cannon fodder.
That's why they tied suicide vests to their children.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
To enter some fucking sky fairyland.
I just don't get why.
Transport is right. He said 49 countries played a part in the Gulf War, but we always get the blunt of it from the Musrats in the UK. Yeah, of course. That's all they ever go on about is the British.
I just don't get why people like they joined at the time that they've joined. It's like I can't think of anything worse than joining that. Look at all the shit that's gone on. Why would you want to? It just doesn't seem like a logical decision to think. I know I'm going to get involved into this ideology that I don't know much about. But all I do know is it's caused a booming gun situation, the rape epidemic up and down the country, and blowing up little children. Why would you want to join that? It doesn't compute in my brain. It's like, are you doing it for attention?
Yeah, they want to come here.
It's mad. No. I tried getting the logical reasoning out of them, and I don't know. They don't seem to be there. It's crazy. I mean, most people when they're having a midlife crisis or something, they'll buy a sports car or whatever, not join a death cult. It's like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly. It ain't going to save you.
No.
You will not be saved from your sins.
Mm.
Only Jesus can do that.
I mean, the own women get treated like shit. The converts are just useful idiots. They are. There's no other word for them. If you treat the own women like shit, what chance have the converts got realistically? You're lower than cattle. It's just mad.
Yeah.
It's a men's ideology, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's not a woman's ideology.
It's very misogynistic, yeah.
I think it's disgusting that any woman would stand by that with the practices, the FGM, cutting off, all sorts of things after little kids.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You're pushing that fucking ideology into them and doing all sorts of fucked up shit. It's brainwashing them. Them kids haven't got a chance. You know what I mean? Ghost would have been brought up like that to the point where he's saying Islam means more to him than his own family, and without it, it would be nothing. And it's like, that is proper sad. I actually feel proper sorry for you that you've been brainwashed to that point.
I put a video on my wall this morning. An 11-year-old girl set light to herself on her wedding day. She didn't want to get married.
It happens a lot. It happens like loads or whatever.
Heartbreaking.
That's the mad decision, isn't it? To set yourself on fire and disfigure yourself a life rather than be made to marry a dirty old man. That's horrible for any child to have to go through.
Gross. Yeah, gross.
This is why I don't get it from when it's women. It's just more shocking from a woman.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, like they'll be like, well, obviously I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But you're in that cult. You are saying you are one of these people. You can't pick and choose.
Yeah, that's it. There's no cherry picking allowed. It's all of it. And the people that are coming here are very aware of how full strength Islam has got to be. So the hypocrites that are happy with cherry picking and listening to music and all this other stuff to do that you're not supposed to, they will soon be shown what Islam is about. It's mad. It's like the chickens that are working for KFC. It's mad. You don't realise what is actually going to come to them as well as everybody else. Hypocrites are actually ahead of the queue or whatever for getting your head chopped off. We'll be behind them. They'll be first. This what it is.
Well, these people who claim to be all religious and part of religions, I don't think that imams and that are being impressed with them at all.
No.
Especially like the revert.
Yeah, this is it.
They're going to be, look, why have you come into our religion? To behave like that.
This is it. They don't realise they're serving as walking, talking example. So they're actually making my job a lot easier. But carry on. Carry on by all means. You'd literally make my day easier.
Yeah.
This is it. If these are the examples of Islam, well,
you can stick them up your arse, exactly.
You can see why I know people are flocking there and converting. It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, for me, anybody.
The last religion I would ever even look at. I want to be part of because it's just dirty. It's just dirty.
It's even like the Catholic stuff. I mean, that's all them priests being exposed and whatever. That in itself would be enough to put you off that ideology. Islam's a million times worse than that. It's like, oh, you're actually trying to be proud Muslims. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I think when all this crying about the English flag, that's all diversion. They'll always divert. Always divert. Oh, let's talk about a bit of litter. One day, while everybody else is allowed to go for a year, vandalising, looting, burning places to the ground, spray painting.
Destroying monuments and stuff. This is it. This is why I try to say to Amy before, people have fought and died for all this. You know what I mean? It's like, see, you're quite happy to throw it in the bin. It's disgusting.
I
Absolutely
kind of
disgusting.
feel that that's when you realise they're the families who don't have anybody who did actually go and fight.
Yeah,
They've got no
very
respect for
possibly.
those who did.
Yeah. Mm. This is it.
You see one of the guys who's putting up flags fell off and died.
You know.
Who did?
Some guy who was putting up race the flags thing, he fell off the ladder and died.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's been proper windy, hasn't it? It's probably something to do with it.
Yeah.
No, it's bad. They'll be celebrating that though. Amy will be doing cartwheels now, don't they?
The footballer Declan Rice has donated $5.5 million to build places for the homeless. An Arsenal player, he donated his whole salary of $5 million to build houses and for the homeless. I thought that was good.
Oh.
He's quite a nice guy. His girlfriend's not a wag one. I think she's a bit overweight and she gets a lot of stick from trolls. And he's with her like she likes her for who she is. She's not a typical wag. She's a bit overweight. She's just a normal person. I thought he's quite a decent person. So that's been my girlfriend from the start, and she always will be. Which is good, I think. Yeah. Oh God, do you know what? I'm a bit baffled. Do you know when things like this happen on the panel? And it gets late. You sort of like in a whirlwind, and you don't fucking. And you think, what was that all about?
Because she's been spoiling for an argument all week. Now she's got it.
Yeah.
And I'm still going to sleep tonight and wake up tomorrow and carry on my life.
Like I said,
the absolute gaslighting bullshit that this troll comes out with. It's been
desperate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
she's like,
everyone's
been
got
sent
it in
over.
here. Yeah.
It's just troll behaviour. If you're going to do it on your own behalf, do that. But when you're being sent over, it's like life out.
Yeah.
I mean, you would hope when she's got a young child that she would be thinking about his future. Do you know what I mean? Her, what she wants to support today or whatever is going to have a detrimental effect on little man. I just think people are not thinking further than today.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Well,
it's a shame.
The people out protesting and that, it is for their children.
Yeah,
their children's future in this country. In
that's why people won't back down. You know what I mean? No one's going to back down. No one's going to. It's going to carry on. It is what it is. People need to realise.
I don't want proper Englishmen to just disappear. They don't get that as well. But I don't want proper Englishmen to disappear.
No.
Well, why should they?
Yeah, well, being called racist because you're English or you want to put your flag, everything's racist. You're racist. No,
I just laugh when you use these words now.
It's more fucking gaslighting, isn't it? More lies.
I feel threatened like put everywhere I already do because I think it's a terrorist flag. I think it's a Nazi terrorist flag.
Look at the mess they've left everywhere, but yeah, it's all about one Tommy event. There's a bit of rubbish in the street. Fuck me. How thick can you get?
It's just fake outrage, that's all it is.
Yeah, of course it is.
From the bigger problems, there's been letter dropped. People are more concerned about a million children being raped, more concerned about kids getting born.
Yeah, this is what I don't get my head around there. That's why I flipped at Ruckers. Yeah. Got so many lives through it, but in Barcelona's head, no one doesn't care. All they care about is Ghost's feelings.
What's Mucker's position on all this sort of thing? I've never heard him actually sort of have an opinion. It just seems to be like YouTube, football. I don't know.
It's just trolling, isn't it?
I don't really know him properly. I've only seen him. Like you've seen what I mean. Like, he just comes on the panel for a couple of minutes.
He could be alright for a couple of months, and then he flips. It's fucking weird.
I mean, do you think he's got anything with all the stuff that's gone on, or is he not that bothered, or? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he's okay with the patrionism and all that.
Right.
He backs Ghost. Yeah, he does. Sky, he does.
It's one of them. If you've not got kids, you're going to feel differently about things, I guess. I don't know. I've always seen the difference with people that have not got kids. They don't seem to be. Well, there's no investment into the future, is there? You're only bothered about the end of your own life. So you are going to see the world differently and care about certain things and not give a shit about other things, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but they seem to forget that it's not just going on in Britain. It's worldwide. People are kicking back now. So it's not just us.
No, this is it.
Especially
some countries are lucky enough they've been able to outright fucking ban this shit.
Yeah.
Poland
Well,
didn't take no shit.
be bad. It's
We've
not
learned a lot of lessons from Poland.
Yeah.
well, they've got the army out. They've been shooting at them, haven't they? At the moment, it's been mayhem over there.
Yeah.
The soldiers have been shooting at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but something's got to break, because there was a video on Twitter earlier where this gang are just hitting the police with their skateboards and the police are running away.
Yeah, well, they're not trained up as like they used to be, are they?
No.
They used to be a certain height. They used to be certain fitness. Like young kids these days, aren't they?
Yeah, but the police have been complaining. But there was one force come out and said, look, we just want to be police again, to do our job and not be told what we can and can't do.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't think the police can be facilitating these events. Just let it happen, and if it causes problems, okay, then it might require the police or whatever. But other than that, let them sort it out between themselves. I've said that for a long time.
They go in and cause trouble so that the newspapers get a good article for the morning. Now it's all the fun, right?
Yeah, that's it. Everything's staged to suit their narrative or whatever. They've got an agenda.
Cardi's the chief thing over the what you put the PC actually as well, isn't he? Over the police thing, so he gets to say what they got to do in London, and this is why they get away with it in London at the moment. Yeah, with these demonstrations. He's saying this concert thing. Tommy's doing this, and it's a racist concert. What's it? Christmas carols.
Yeah.
Everything's racist, isn't it? It's funny. The thing is, that word's no longer worth anything. You know what I mean?
No.
It's not going nowhere. Nobody's even offended when it's being chucked around now.
No.
Just laugh at it.
Yeah, it's just gaslighting, isn't it? It's just
I
bollocks.
don't want all this conflict to keep going at room for all the time. She ain't saying nothing anymore, so why do they keep going at her?
It's the gang, isn't it? It's gang.
Brownie points, isn't it? That's all it comes down to. These sad little communities. I mean, it's one of them. They could play that back, and does Amy look good realistically? No, not at all. Mm-hmm. Keep shitting on your own community and showing everybody what scumbags you are. That's that.
Yeah, but it's what they wanted, I told you, they sit in their groups. How can I moon up? Fucking grow up, you silly cunts. Grow up.
Yeah. Anyone that has to go for family or whatever, you're just showing the world you're a pond like fucking bottom feeder. It is what it is.
I mean, look, I can have a argument or a fallout with somebody who I respect. Yeah. But that, no. I've got no respect for that thing.
No, you can't do. Once it goes down to that level.
Nothing. It can't tell me nothing.
No. This is it.
The other night, because she lied as well the other day, she said, Moon's just timing out, boo-hoo, which she was talking about, but no, you started it. You are so obsessed with my daughter and trying to be spiteful and hurtful. But you know what, then? So much has been said, it just water off a duck's back now.
Yeah, that's it. The words that they use become irrelevant eventually. Like I say, off a duck's back, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, I mean, every time they do that, they're just showing themselves up. So, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's an ugly fucking troll.
It's not a good way you could look at that. You couldn't even, both could re-air that tomorrow. It would be pointless. It literally sits on his own community. I don't think Amy's doing anybody any favours. I don't think she's thinking clearly.
That's what I mean with these people. They're not a good advertisement. And I said that to Ghost ages ago. You're not a good advertisement for Islam. They're just not. They're just not.
This is it. When you accept any little scumbag into the mix or whatever, especially when you're recruited from jail and all that, it's like, you're not really going for quality. You're going for quantity, you know what I mean? It's never in there. It's just a bunch of scum.
Yeah, because there are good Muslims and they do a lot of charitable work and they're good people. They're nothing to do with these scummy people.
This is it. So I keep saying they're not real Muslims anyway. You know what I mean? I don't think, well, in my opinion, they shouldn't be running around telling people they're Muslims if they're scumbags and you're trying to clean up the outlook that people see from Islam. Because by running about doing the most vile shit, you're literally making it lightweight for me to go, look, this is the scummy fucking, this is Islam, this is what they're about, this is what they're okay with. Just make it lightweight for you to do so. Actually, I'm happy to keep doing some shit like this. It just proves my point for me.
Yeah, it's all fucking stupid.
I don't know if anyone got what unfolded on Ghost. It went on for quite a while.
No, I didn't see any of Ghost today.
No. Everyone had it all. They all had. It was like lining up to try and shut me down. I mean, it just didn't really go well for him.
Yeah, it never does, but they'll sit there going, oh,
Yeah.
you
I said to go, leave it up. I said, leave it up, fair's fair or whatever. You're forever reviewing easies and this, that, and the other. Leave it up for us to have a bit of fun with. But
you say you're not Muslim, so what are you moaning about? Why are you moaning? What are you moaning?
You go and tell your Muslim mate that, Shines, yeah? Please. Be nice.
Shines, you're very offended considering you're not Muslim, and it's always about Muslim stuff, so you're not very convincing.
He doesn't know if he's asked for his fucking backside that boy.
He's a cheerleader for it all, and he's got pom-poms in his fucking... That's what it is.
Yeah, well, maybe if they behaved themselves, Shines, wouldn't have to fucking mention them.
I thought it made him, because Shines never really used to be like that in my mind. Do you know what I mean? He seems to be...
He's trolled all the time. He does that some of the times.
You may well know him more than I do, do you know what I mean? I've had a couple of decent conversations with him a few years back. And he seems like half decent.
He does troll though. He does troll like Baz trolls.
I think he's just easily influenced and likes to get, like he's doing them a favour, fighting the battles for him, but he doesn't. He's sort of like just makes them look even dumber.
It's not about caping for anyone with shots. He just trolls because he wants to. That's all he does, troll. He doesn't. I don't know.
Come on, isn't it?
All these people just want to judge me and tell me, oh, where I'm going. Well, go tell fucking James where he's going. Don't come nagging to me. I don't really care at all. I just say what I say because I know it annoys him.
Well, this is it. What Amy was coming out with the other night or whatever. From what I understand, your channel has always been about basically like exposing grooming gangs, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, fighting paedophilia. Yeah.
But it's sort of been dragged into trying to be some sort of group A, group B, let's troll each other or whatever. They've tried to drag it into that situation. I would just kind of do their own thing. Let them piss and moan, you know what I mean?
It's that years and years ago where you really try to do that and you get angry. I don't anymore because this is just what YouTube is. So let's go.
That's all they're looking for when they do that shit is the reaction. If you don't give it in, you know what I mean? They get depressed over it or whatever. Let them do that. Don't give them what they want. I never rise to them. I just, you know what I mean? Say what you want to say. Let them try and do what they want to do. And all they do is end up making themselves look bad, to be fair.
Yeah, but she's been after a row for ages, so she's got it now. She's just boring.
Yeah. Just get a little pat on the back off Ghost and a little doggy biscuit. There you go, Amy. You've been a good pet. That's what it is, isn't it? If that's what makes you happy in life.
To be fair, I don't think she's doing it to cape for anyone. I think she just does it on her own back. Amy's got that in her. She will switch sometimes.
She's just a cunt. That's all. And see, I can't stand people like that. They're all nice. And then out the Zara did it. Fucking Stinky Nicks did it. Out the blue, they just want to have an argument and start being a cunt. And I just ain't got time for it. It's boring. It's just boring. All this trouble is boring.
It'd be all right to have a bit of a, do you know what I mean, now and again or whatever, but when it's every day, it's like, is this really, you don't need to be doing that.
She said last week that she won't ever coming back on Easy's panel. And then here it was on Easy's panel. So it's been here ever since. Well, make your mind up. And then when Shines was getting a kick in, she muted up and left him to it. She didn't even defend him at all. And that's because of the people who were going at him. She ain't got the bollocks to. She knows she'll get slaughtered. Because I said, oh, no support for your brother. Oh, he's a full grown man. Well, so is Ghost, but you're here fucking caping for him. But there was Shines on the panel with you, and you said absolutely fuck all.
There don't seem to be much solidarity over that side, definitely not.
No.
I mean, look, if people are happy, they're wanting to hear the same thing, mocking people on that channel, that's up to them, but me, their days listening to that.
It's one of them, and how long has Ghost had that channel, and how many people frequent it realistically? It's not growing, it's not doing anything. It's not.
Well, we know what he's done. He's took the slot from G Block to and he's got the same people from G Block. Maybe listening, the show.
Sorry, Dan.
No, it's all right. Go on.
If you were serious about spreading the word and getting your channel out there, you wouldn't have to keep taking your things down, would you? I mean, every fucking stream, before it's even ended, it's bang, gone private.
Yeah. To me, just when you do that, you've wasted every person's time that has jumped on the panel.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And
Well,
it's
to me,
when
it
I'm
shows that they're not about wanting to talk and spread the word, debate. It's about trolling. It literally is about trolling.
Yeah,
and lying
100%.
about people.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, one of the premiers that I'm going to put forward from Ghost was when G-Block and Ghost was enemies or whatever, and the shit that was said, and Triller playing double agent, and I can't wait to, after these premiers, I'm just going to literally watch them scroll. Just going to leave them.
Is that when Illegal was on there?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's when the racism were out on that thing. Yeah, that's the one he was cover up.
Yeah.
He was moaned about the P word being used on it. Get out of it.
Yeah. When it was all gay block and all that sort of thing, and Triller was playing double agent. Yeah, it's mad. Funny as well. There's so much things to put out, and I just sit back and laugh and think, you lot actually cannot stand each other. You know what I mean? You're all playing make-believe, be the group A, group B shit, and it serves well. It's a good filter to filter all the shit cunts into, one or two shit little communities. That's a good thing. Yeah. Why people keep going back there and whatever, I don't get it.
There's not rather cared. They don't care what channel it is. No matter whatever channel's available, and it's not many, they will go there. That's it.
Yeah.
No matter what, if you dislike them or not, they will still go there. Yeah. They want to show, but unfortunately, they've got to understand it's the trolls are ruining the stations, and that's why you ain't got many stations around.
Yeah. It's like when Danny Roscoe was introduced to the G-Block situation, whatever. He wasted a year of his time talking to planks of wood. For what? We're doing a middle ground.
Well, you can have a good conversation with Veli. You can have a good conversation with Veli sometimes, but
Veli's a radical. He's a proper radical.
Who?
Vela. He's a radical left, in my opinion. Yeah.
Like, do you know what? I don't think he believes in half of the things. I just think he does it to troll. I really do.
I don't know. But he gets angry about it when people don't agree with him and all that. I think it goes a bit deeper than that, to be honest.
No, I think there's frustration with me when I just.
No, with a lot of people, I've seen him get proper angry and pissed off and start with the personal insults. It's like the moment you do that, you've already lost the debate. That's come out the window.
Something like JOJ. Yeah. I mean, at least you can laugh when you were discussing things with him. At least you can laugh with him at the same time.
Well, he was on the panel today, but I didn't physically speak to him myself or whatever. He was referencing to Ghost and Babs. I don't know.
It's all the same argument, though, isn't it? It just goes round and round and round.
Yeah. It gets to a point where you think there's not really much point having discussions with these people from the far left and people that are in cults. It's kind of wasted energy. You're not going to change their beliefs there. There don't seem to be much on middle ground that you could stand together on or whatever.
No, not anymore. It's just like since Star has taken over and comedies have taken over this country, they seem to have got worse on it. Yeah. I knew that would happen. Have someone like Starmer in here, but, I mean, lefties are illness. That's how I see it.
Yeah, you don't even think logically. Most of them, it's just emotions and feelings, and it's just pointless.
Look at him, he's just going on hunger strike. It's pathetic.
How
about going hunger strike for the people who are fucking homeless?
Yeah.
I see that primal screamer in trouble there, aren't they?
No, why?
They were putting up anti-Semitic videos on their concert.
Oh shit!
It was quite bad. Yeah. Another bike to fucking trippy, wanky, what it is.
Be back in a minute.
Yeah. Just
it's
ridiculous.
Not a nice situation, is it?
No,
I
but
think
this
they
is
cry all the time that they're targeted, blah, but they've no problem targeting Jewish people.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's like the lefties all to blame for this, pushing this agenda. That's how I see it. They're ruining this. Actually, 8 Muslims are going to be ruining the country. It's fucking the far left. They're ruining it. I said it. That'd be our downfall for this country. These far lefties. Yeah, they're more dangerous. Yeah, they are more dangerous.
Yeah, well, they fought for nothing. They fought for nothing. It all just gets handed to them on a plate, doesn't it?
Well, that's it. They just want this country to be freeloaded, get easy free food and free this, got to have corporate shops and everything. Well, fucking hell. No one's not allowed to get rich. You know what I mean? You've got to share it all when you ain't done the fucking hard work. Fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah, well, wait till they're told they can't dye their hair pink and they got to walk around in a burqa. Women ain't going to be too happy about that, are they?
Well, I've said, Moon, it's not just European people will be targeted. Muslim people who are Muslims will be targeted by these radicals, because they want them to think the way they think.
Anybody who doesn't bow to that shit, That's what people aren't realising. It'll be them as well.
Yeah, there's so many Muslims I know who don't believe in the radicalism. I've read articles on where they've been driven out of their area. If they've gone to another, so like Luton, they've all gone up to Bradford. It's all connections, and they've out him there. You know what I mean? He had a terrible life all because he didn't want to follow the radicalisation of that religion. Yeah, the extreme. He just wanted. He spoke out against
And
it.
nobody should have to.
No. He got run out of Luton. The Muslim community. There was obviously they've got connections everywhere. The community turned on him in Bradford, you know. Yeah, I do feel sorry for the peaceful. The Muslims are not radicals. I do feel sorry for them. There's nothing worse knowing you're a peaceful person going to work, providing for your family, and don't spell out all the shit they do. And it's nothing worse for an all-abiding person to have to be nervous because some lunatic might arrest them, attack them because of some radicals have keep pushing this agenda. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I said, it's good. Bad in everyone, but fuck me, it's a danger. This is with the Jews as well, you know. But you know, it's always never their fault. It's never their fault. With nothing. You've got to look back in anger. Oh yeah, but it's not all. Yeah, but hang on, we've got to talk about it. Why can't we?
Well, people want to get the message out there, and that's what they don't like. That's what they fear.
Oh yeah, it's like tomorrow with the Tommy thing. They're all triggered about that. All he's doing is having Christmas carols. Do you know what I mean? Just fucking weird. That's why Ghost has been on the meltdown, because he knows there's going to be a big crowd out there. Yeah, he hates the full Christians or Catholics who want to spread their feelings about their faith in numbers tomorrow, and it's got him triggered. He does this all the time when the demo comes up. You know, this all the shit comes out. But
yeah, Christmas is here, so yeah.
Yeah.
You step it up, then they're all jealous about that, and yeah.
Well, he doesn't have to be jealous with it. He could still make it a part of it with each other. I know loads of Muslim people follow the faith of celebrate Christmas with their kids still. Yeah. Like,
yeah, but that's why Christians, it's not just the Jews, easy, it's the Christians as well being targeted, because it's the Christmas markets.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I said that all of us here.
It's fucking everybody.
Don't matter if you're Jewish, Sikh, even just a peaceful Muslim working, they're all targeted by these radicals. I don't think people are understanding what they want control with everyone. Because you're a Muslim, do you think they're going to accept you? No, you've got to follow their radical, their laws, these radical laws. Yeah. So like, you think because you're a Muslim you're going to be safe from these radicals? No, you're not. You're not. You're just not. You know. So. Look how many countries are ruined by radical Islam now. You know, it's fucking ruined. Iran, you know, you only got to look at Iran. You know, really.
Yeah, that's why we don't want them over here. We don't want any more of them over here. Any of them.
Yeah.
Fuck off now. Go and
I'm
find
just saying the people, the ones that have been born here, of course, instead of the unvetted ones, no. Don't matter who you are. If you're unvetted, you throw your passport with that in the sea away, well, you get sent back to France. So yeah, that's it.
It's all a piss take. It's an absolute piss take.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me something will start up in Poland or anything, to be fair.
Well, no, because they won't put up with it like our lot fucking do.
Yeah. Yeah. It just amazes me how, I don't know, you see, like I say, I blame the lefties. When we say we're going for the people just forget the logic about it is the radicals we're speaking about. Then it all gets irrational. People are saying that it's all of them. But that's what the government want to do, and the lefties want to press it. And the narrative, we can't call it out. Why can't we call it out? Why are we not allowed to call it out? Why is it what about to is it all the time? You know, I just don't. I just can't get my head around it.
Yeah.
All about this, yeah. We say the same thing, but there's no point talking about it with these people anymore. It's hitting your head against the wall. Yeah.
No, Shines. No. How about no?
What?
You said stop talking about Muslims. No.
No.
It's what you all want. No. Absolutely not.
I could talk about what I want, Shines. Yeah. How about you? Stop lying about you sell gold and just say you've got benefits here.
Stop moaning about the fucking English.
Yeah. No, not the English. If you don't like us, why are you here? If you don't want the flags up here, why are you here?
Yeah, fuck off.
If I don't want to be anywhere, I won't live there.
Well, their own Prime Minister said, if you don't like it here, leave. So leave.
Yeah. It's a simple thing. If somebody dishes up a steak dinner, you're a vegetarian, you don't have it, do you? If you don't like the colours getting raised here, you just fucking go with it. Or shut up and put up with it, yeah? You know what I mean? See, what Shines is doing there is a prime example of what the problem we've got with government. We can't say how we feel about a certain religion, otherwise they get the up, people get killed. And Shines is a prime example. He's telling us what to talk about Muslims.
No, don't bother, Shines. We're all going to bed now anyway. No one's asked. Who's Dwayne? Who's Dwayne talking about?
I don't know, I'm not looking.
He tried to lie that he did. Who? Trinidadian rapist. Oh. Yep, so keep the flags flying, keep putting your flags up. Lamp posts, wherever you want them, put them up. This is England.
Yeah. Say no to ghost terrorists.
You have to say no to all this radicalised, nasty shit. Because I'm sick of
and
it.
actually, it's not just the Muslim radicals. Anybody who's radical, I don't like. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dwayne. He was in the Britannia Hotel in Bournemouth.
Oh yeah. I heard about
like an immigrant.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. There's a story to that. Guys, let me get the whole details tomorrow. I can't be bothered now. There's something towards that. I've got to get it really right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll gather it up tomorrow. I can't be bothered to do it now. I don't want to talk too much about it because I have got something. There was something about this in Bournemouth. This happened about in the summertime. Excuse me. And the father done a plea about something. It's quite bizarre, this story. But I have to get everything together for it. But that one, another one in Bournemouth. Yeah. Shines, go and have 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute in your bedroom. Have your 1 minute. Count your pallets. And, your life turned into a pound shop thriller, haven't you?
I don't see Trevor lately.
Oh, he was on Ghost apparently, didn't he? Even that shit.
Okay.
He's quite vile, yeah.
Yeah, but he changes like the wind, doesn't he?
Yeah. I don't care about people like that. No one doesn't stand for anything anymore. He used to, but not anymore. So I sort of cut off from it. I just talk about what I say. Don't like it. You want to disagree with me, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really listen to other channels anymore. I need the big hitters, but the other channels anymore. I just quite disappointed where people don't stand with things. They go stand on things at a certain time, but if there's a big event, then all of a sudden everybody are on their morals. Yeah. But when there's nothing going on, they forget what they were standing for. You know what I mean? So really, I think it's a load of bollocks. You can't take it seriously unless if you go to the big hit stations. You know what I mean? Yeah. Basically, this kind of channel on these ones. It's no point.
That's why I just don't take them seriously, easy. To me, it's just bizarre that you've got people who claim to be right wing and who actually agree with our politics and stuff, but they're quite happy to support jihadis. See, I find that all fucking weird as fuck. Just so they can be part of a gang.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is that them making a noise?
Yeah, it's me.
What do you mean? Who do you mean? I'm a little bit lost. Sorry. So you said somebody.
Well, when you've got the little gang and they're supporting the jihadis just so they can have a pop at you or me or Den, that's a bit sad, isn't it? Yeah. And we meant to be on the same side, so maybe just keep your mouth shut, say nothing.
Yeah, but
why would you want to get rid of us, but keep Ghost going? Like, that makes sense. Make it make sense. Honestly, it's fucking crazy.
Well, you all know the alt-right sympathy with the Muslims, don't they? The alt-right do. You know that.
Well, I'll stop coming on here when Easy says I don't want you to come on anymore. Until that day, you can all go and fuck yourselves. Yeah. Stop wasting your time.
I think what I gather with some of them, they want me gone as well, but then they're moaned if I'm not here.
Yeah,
so. I can't
Yeah,
read.
and then when you're not there, they go and pick on someone else.
Yeah, I
I
think
see
that's
that
supposed
letter saying the other day how she's bored with everyone and she needs new people to be. Well, grow up. You're meant to be a fucking mother. Grow up. Why have you got to be online being a cunt?
The thing is, when they're doing all this vile shit, they're attracting people away from the situation. They're not going to get new people in. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
because people actually want to listen to proper conversations now. They do. I know even the ones who used to enjoy the beefs, they don't want all that beefs anymore. They walk away. Really, our station should be getting loads of views by just having good conversations. But unfortunately, you get people just want to stay away. They don't want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
I think Ghost wants me gone. I think Ghost and the Doogie really want me gone. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of other people who want me gone. But I know Ghost, Stevie, and all that lot. Yeah.
They do, but then what else will they talk about? Do you know what I mean? The only things left to talk about is Cheaper and Tommy Robinson. That's about the only things that they ever cover.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, how much more can you talk about Tommy Robinson? I mean, really, it's just fucking mad, that is. Every 2 seconds,
Yeah, but why do people give a shit that you and Ghost don't get on? There's loads of people that just don't get on with other people. What's the big fucking deal? They've all been trying to get you on their panels, easy, which is also fucking bizarre. Because you've said a million times, no, you can come on mine and show your fucking face. Why would you go and have this big debate argument with a nameless, faceless troll? They've all been trying to get easy on their panels. What, he's going to sit there with one Muslim, a fake Muslim, and you're going to say you're not going to be biased? Well, you just proved tonight, and every other night you fucking are. But there's all this madness going on, and it wants to cry about flags. Oh, fucking hell.
Crazy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but it's the oldest trick in the book, isn't it? Get me over there. Ghost wants me over there because he knows he's got his backup dancers and he knows there'll be a lot of hate with me. Where here, the most probably say names to him, but not that fucking hate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the problem is, I just stand on my own thing and I'll stand on it. And that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm not going to bow down to him. No way. There's a time where you can be polite, accommodating, but when you feel like somebody's shitting on your country, shitting on the people would be great, spiritually great. Why is that? I'm not having it.
Yeah, they don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about litter in the streets and some flags on lampposts.
Yeah. I'm talking about Ghosts there.
Yeah, but he's as bad. It's just, but like we're saying, if you are trying to promote your cult as being this wonderful thing that you say it is, you're not doing a very good job of it. You're making it worse. You're literally making it worse. You're turning people against that even more.
Yeah, 100%. And actually, it's me actually looks out for the peaceful who are not, the Muslims are not radicals, because I worry about them getting targeted. They're not radical ones, because these fucking idiots. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. We don't want no one hurt or killed on these streets over fucking shit. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of who they are.
Well, they all need to take a leaf out of Becca's book. She don't behave like that. That's why when I wanted to ask anything, it was always easy to go and speak to her, because I wouldn't go and speak to any of the others.
She's definitely more forthcoming, but yeah.
So she's more open and she's more accepting, and she's like basically what they should be putting forward, and they're just not. Like, I remember that Ghost kept making it's because of Muslim. And I said to him one day, no, it's nothing to do with your religion. It's you. It's fucking you.
Exactly. It's nothing to do with his colour. It's not about his way of thinking.
He's him as a person.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't get it.
He's doing him a service, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. And I'm tired of debating with him about it. It's just no point. If somebody should think like that, yeah. You know, it's like a childish game. I've condemned Hamas. Why don't you condemn the IDF? He said to me, I said, well, no, I'm not, because Israel's entitled to have an army. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But they slag our armed forces up as well, easy.
Yeah, exactly.
and the Americans, anyone they can slag off.
Yeah.
Except their own dodgy fucking cult.
Actually,
literally invading around the world, cutting people's heads off and burning them alive, and they think we don't know about all that.
Yeah.
And that's what they hate, that we do know about all that. And they can't defend it. Except when Ghost comes out with, oh, well, you know, you deserve all this because of the fucking wars you were involved in. Well, like someone said earlier, there was 46 countries involved.
Yeah.
So what, are you applauding all the terror attacks around the world? That's why he's got to watch his mouth. Yeah. That's why he needs to watch his mouth.
Yeah.
49, sorry, Transport. 49.
Like, he's got to understand. Say the old Bill is listening to his station. They will find him. They've got ways of finding him by his voice now. He thinks he's safe. None of us are safe from the law. Yeah. What we speak about on it. And I'm certainly, if they caught, right, there was a guy called ISIS Bobbins from Canada.
Yeah.
Right. And he used to go on reels. This is way before like you came along did. And in the end, he got arrested and he was charged with terrorism.
Ain't that the one that Fat Dan said he was mates with? And the police turned up.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Yeah, and he was on that case. But you know, if Ghost thinks he's going to get away, if people look, I haven't reported him or anything, but I'm just saying this: people will listen and will report him regardless.
Yeah, people will.
Yeah, people who are sitting on his panel were the first ones to say about reporting him.
Yeah.
You can't make it up, can you?
I mean, if they picked up 657 films, with
7, 8 films.
Yeah, Rodney reported him, didn't he? Yeah, and he got arrested within days. Yeah. So I'm sure Ghosts, if they can find 7, 8 films, we'll find Ghosts.
Yeah.
And he can be charged for terrorism because the shit he's come out with is bad.
See, you could sit there and record his live streams and then review, but to be honest, there's just no point.
What's the point? Because how I see it, it's promoting him. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we all pretty much know now where
Yeah.
they stand, where we stand. So the argument, it just needs to stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
The likes of Esau and Bleeding, they're the type of people that sit on the sidelines and grasp both sides. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. And then watch the fallout. Yeah,
I don't get why they do it.
another sad lot.
Mm.
I don't know, you know.
Yeah, but where's people's pride? So because I did listen to Ghost when he's got something interesting going on, but he had that lot rock up and he sat talking to them like absolute shit.
Yeah.
Basically saying, if you don't get to talk over me, this is my panel, shut your mouth or I'll put you in the back. And like the control was fucking oozing. And I thought, how can you sit there and let him talk to you like that? Just
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He wants to control the way.
Yeah, where's their pride? They've got no pride. Because I'd have been like, well, fuck you. I'm gone.
Yeah.
He loved talking down to the white women like that.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah,
And they
because
let
I'm yeah. Fucking idiot.
And showing he's got the cheek to talk about respect.
Yeah, exactly.
Be a fucking hypocrite.
Sometimes he's just on loop. He just comes out with the same shit over and over and over again. Don't matter what panel he's on, what channel he's on. It's like it's a recording. I don't know. Maybe he's been
like a
kidnapped.
copy and paste thing, yeah.
Yeah, he goes on about respect, but where is the respect? If you want
It
respect,
was
you
in
don't
there. He
fucking-
definitely was getting off on it that day anyway. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Like,
What's
who the
that?
fuck are you talking to?
It was funny on Ghost before. Triller was trying to have a go at me, and then Giants jumped on to try and do the same, and then them two ended up arguing. I just sat back laughing. Just like he's eating each other.
I mean, Triller's got no cause to fucking speak, honestly.
No. You're trying to call out racism. I went, how the fuck are you trying to call out racism? You are one of the most racist dickheads on this channel right now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it is.
It's mad. He was trying to justify that his girlfriend exists and all this money exists. He just proper showing himself up. Mad.
And that's just full of fucking hypocrites on it.
Yeah.
Embarrassing. It is embarrassing.
It is.
I mean, all of that with baby, yeah, it was just rad. That was. I just don't get why she's been like that. They deleted, unblocking people. Fucking
Yeah,
cheers.
but I remember when people were going at her about saying that the baby looked like a rat and all that. Like, I called all that out.
Yeah.
I never let people get away with that. But there she is doing it. So, yeah, she can forever fuck off now anyway.
Short memory, don't they?
Yeah, it's true colours. So people show their true colours.
Yeah.
But I've seen what you do in the groups. And the reason that I screen recorded the group was the things that they were saying. And I wanted to prove that I weren't part of that conversation because, you know, like they try doing it now. Min was in a group that doing this, saying that. No, I won't. So I have proof that I wasn't involved in what they were cooking up in that group. And that was Damie. To come on here and cause a load of trouble. And you're like, why? Because it wasn't even anything to do with that. It was between two other people. You know, all that with Seven and Joe